Oh, Lord. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Getting involved when you don't know when or how shit started. But here we go, here we go, here we go again. It is about 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. And I was listening to some clips while I'm over here working, sewing up some bags, and I ended up getting a message with somebody telling me to check out a video, and I was like, oh, let me check the video out, and I'm checking the video out, and we're gonna check it out together. And I decided, like, when do people just say no? When do you stop? I don't fuck with you. I just don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. We don't fuck with each other. But it just seems like every once in a while, I have to do a reminder stream. Okay? A reminder stream that just leave my name out your mouth. Especially if you're not telling the motherfucking truth. If you're not telling the truth, stay, stay out of my shit. Just stay out of my motherfucking shit. So I'm using StreamYards, as y'all can see. Y'all, let me grab something to drink. Hold up. Take a swig of some orange juice. Okay, that's better. Okay, so this stream comes from Rez the Bad Guy, right? And somebody hit me up, and basically what they told me is to check out, Sandy Poo versus Fate. And I was like, oh shit, I'll check that out. So I go over there, I pull up the stream, and I fast forwarded to the portion in which I see that Sandy Poo is on the panel. Sandy Poo says something that is true, basically what I've said and many women have said about what we call in the modern day woman, which will be all of us. Right? It will be every woman who lives today will be considered the modern day woman. Unless you are Amish or in one of these different groups, Mormons, and even some of those will be considered modern day. But y'all get the point, right? Anyway, so I'm listening, and basically what Sandy Poo says is that every day she sees women who are hardworking, they are getting their education, they have children, they will go to work, pick up their children, they're going to school, they may be married, they may just be living with a partner, or they may be just a single woman, keeping their homes clean, keeping their children clean, cooking, and just doing the everyday thing, trying to survive in this society. That's where most women are today. Now, I understand that we have a concentration of a certain type of man who are saying the opposite. But for the most part, most women are doing what they need to do. And most women aren't on Instagram or OnlyFans and things like that. Most women aren't doing that. Now, that's basically what I heard Sandy Poo say. The same thing I agree with. And I think that's what most of us agree with. Now, there is for some reason, there's this belief that women are all on Instagram doing certain things. And we all know that's not true. I understand the men want to focus on the few, And they could do that, right? One person come out with a video and they're doing whatever they're doing, and all of a sudden, all women are doing that. Okay, I don't know where they get that from, but cool. That's in their minds, right? I don't think all men are stupid and then something called the manosphere. I don't think that. But anyway, who cares what I think, right? So we're going to listen to a little bit of it. I'm trying to see how I want to play it. I think I'm going to share the screen, okay? Hold up. Let me grab it. It's called, and in fact, let me share the screen so y'all can see where I'm going in case y'all want to go over there yourselves and check it out. Let me see, what am I using? I'm on Google. Okay. StreamYards, here we go. We're going to share this screen here. Share screen. And we're going to share the sound. We're going to say fair use. Okay. And here we go. It was done 7 hours ago, probably when it ended. I am going to, let's see what mark. Looks like 3 hours, 16 minutes. Let's do that. Okay. Actually, we're gonna back it up a little bit. Sandy Poo was up. Let's see. Fate wasn't up there yet, not to the part that I'm talking about at this moment, right? Let's see. Okay. Her name is just Sandy on the, so let's hear a little bit of it.
Modern women, I say we, but I don't consider myself as being a modern woman because I'm old. I'm old school, so I kind of move a little bit different, a little bit more older than a more younger crowd would do, a more younger type of woman would do. But I also believe that if you want to bring this question in as what the basic concepts of a modern woman is, why do we always pick the worst examples for modern women, for Black women, instead of us picking the best examples? For instance, I see younger women. These are ones that I see. I don't know who everybody else is around or surrounded by, but the modern women that I see, the younger women that I see, they are working, they're educated, they're taking their children to daycare, they're going to school, they're working, they come back home and they pick their children up, they cook meals, and you would be amazed at some of the things that they make. They clean, the children are clean, some of them are married, some of them are living with people, and some of them are totally single, but they're very hardworking people. And as far as their relationships are concerned, I'm on the outside looking in, so I can't really say that everything is hunky-dory and peachy keen, but for the most part, they're just average, everyday people trying to get along and make it in this world and make their place there and raise their children. That's what I see. You may hear some stuff in the background. That's me because I was doing a little laundry, but that's what I see. I don't see people jumping from bed to bed and trying to be on Instagram, and I myself, I don't see that. I don't, but luckily for me, I don't have a lot of low vibrational people around me. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so I'm looking in the chat. I'm gonna read what the chat says. I'm not sure. Y'all should be able to see it. Let me see if I can make it bigger over here. Okay, let's go up a little bit. Can I go up? I don't know. Anyway, it says Will Clinton says she came in with she came in Narcan. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, Reg is mad. Okay, modern women take selfies in the bathroom. That's John the analyst, right? Old ass nigga with his niggering ways. But that's what he says. B Triple X says, Reg, fuckery drugs. That's what's going on. Fuckery drug. I'm not sure what that is. Then Fate Factor said there's a different type of modern woman. Some modern women have traditional values, but they're still modern. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Telescope 3, the TV show. What TV show is she talking about? Okay. Black single mothers are the poorest demographic in America, though, and most evicted. Ooh, Lord. Okay. Gas is $6 and no baby formula or chicken wings. And y'all talking about these broads. There you go, Triple B. There you go, B Triple. I'm sorry, B Triple X. B Triple X. When I do hear him speak, I do hear him say some valid things. Okay, I read the comments in order to kind of get an idea of what some of these men and some of these women are saying over here, right? So that's what Sandy said. Okay. Now,
Because they're out there. It's Instagram people and the people that do things like that. But for the most part, healthy, good, hard young women out here. That's what I see.
oh, okay. He's showing some chicken. He's showing some chicken, baby. Let me fast forward to where I am here, to where when I heard something that made me do this stream. Okay, 3:16. Let's see. No. Yeah, 3 hours 16 minutes. Let's try right here. Okay, we're gonna hear what they have to say.
No, and nobody's trying to say that you're running. Your opinion is valuable. I pretty much welcome the conversation as long as people are being respectful. And hey, I respect your point of view. That's your point of view. But here's the thing: when you say that we should not be judging, we absolutely should, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because right now, as it is in our community, we don't know what right looks like. So if you can't tell the difference between yourself and maybe someone like Bomb Cherry, or you can't tell the difference between a Claire Huxtable and a Cardi B, we in trouble.
Now let me tell you. Okay, so when she says we are supposed to judge, who's supposed to judge? Are you saying that the individual is supposed to judge? Like, am I supposed to judge other women and then they're supposed to judge me? And then who's to judge? Because right now, somebody's about to claim that I judged someone. That is not what I've done, but that's what they're going to claim. And so, if we are supposed to judge, who is supposed to judge? Who are supposed to give these people the power to judge? Because let's say I am let's say I'm out on the street doing what the hell I want to do, how I want to do it, making my money street walking. Well, when I judge, am I capable of judging? Because if you are, then I am. And then, like, who's going to even pay attention to my judgment? Like, see, I know what she is trying to say because she's saying it. She's outright saying, yes, we're supposed to judge each other. But then they get mad when people are judging her. Now, I haven't judged her. There are those of us who are saying, nah, we shouldn't be judging. But she herself put out some information that people have the right to listen to and then make a judgment based on that. And she don't like it. This is the nonsense. She doesn't like when people are saying you are a trash parent for choking your daughter. You are a trash parent for the police having to come. You almost getting 7 years. You are a trash this or trash that. She doesn't like that. And yet she's the one preaching for this judgment. She's the one preaching for this judgment. There are those who are saying, hey, we shouldn't be judging others because the only person you should be judging and worried about is yourself. There should be self-love, self-care, you bettering yourself on a daily, weekly, monthly, yearly basis. If you're not paying attention to others, but you focus on yourself and your family and what you are doing and supposed to be doing, then you should be okay. But when we sitting around looking at others, judging what they're doing, and then based on what they're doing, we decide to do something different or compete with them, that's what we're saying. Why would we do that as women? If anything, if you're seeking assistance or you want to know how to do something that somebody's doing, maybe you just hit them up and ask them, hey, how did you do that? I would like to do that also. But you can't do that if you're judging them. You can't judge me, tell me I ain't shit or I ain't doing this and that and the third. But then you see me do something else and you knock at my door and ask me, how did you do that? Can I get the recipe to that? But anyway, that's still not why I'm doing this stream. Oh no, that's not why I'm doing this stream. But let's continue on. And also, did you notice how she did a Sandy versus Bomb? And Sandy and I like Sandy. In fact, I love Sandy. Sandy and I are two different women, right? Sandy, it would be what I would consider to be very traditional and conservative. And I'm not talking about politics or anything like that. I don't know her politics, but I love me some Sandy. Okay? And so that in itself, by her trying to put us to versus each other is a problem for a woman like myself. And I definitely know Sandy, she don't do that neither. See, that would be the women who are saying we're not judging each other. We are different women. But there is no judgment. I'm not judging her. If I did, I love Sandy. Okay? Love her. And then, did you see the other two women she chose? One was a fantasy and the other one was a real person. But still out of our realms. Carly B is over there making millions. You see? So she put a Carly B against Claire Huxtable? Like, delusional any? Claire Huxtable really isn't a person. Do we all know that? Do we all know and recognize that, except for her. So you see how they do the extremes. It's way on the extreme. She took a Carly B, and by the way, this woman don't know nothing about Carly B, right? We don't know nothing about Carly B. Only what Carly B put out there. But what I've seen in the last couple of years since Carly B became a mother, since Carly B has come a mother, in the past couple of fucking years, we don't see her acting anything like what she was acting before she had children and prior to her and being married and pregnant, right? So based on what this woman says, we all could change. But why would she put Carly B against Claire Huxtable? That's what I guess I'm trying to figure out. And if she can change from beating her daughter up and getting off probation or whatever that shit called, parole, I'm not sure what the difference is between them. I never had to worry about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I never had those words thrown around in my family. But she just getting off it in the last year, if that's even true. But what does so if she's able to be a different woman in a year, well, can't Carly B be a different woman since she had her daughters? And don't she have 2 children now? I don't even know what the second one was. I might be wrong. I don't know. I be getting these people mixed up. I don't follow people. I don't follow celebrities like that. I could have sworn, though, that she was pregnant again. I don't know if she had the baby or she didn't. I don't know if I'm wrong about that. I don't know. Okay? I'm telling you, I don't follow people. But it's weird that she followed people so much. Just a couple of weeks ago, she was talking about Kim Kardashian regretting her son stumbled across a sex tape, and then I had to go through and prove that to be incorrect. We're dealing with someone who is delusional, and I guess her life is so screwed up that she's involved in gossip so much that she don't even understand that this shit is business for these people, putting out whether it's good information or bad information. Any publicity for certain people is good publicity. And so, I mean, once I found this out as a kid, that world is fake, then I don't believe in nothing the motherfuckers put out. Not nothing. And therefore, why would I watch? Now, people can do what they want. It's shocking that when we have a real conversation with real people, they bring up Kim Kardashian. They bring up Lori Harvey. They bring up, Marjorie. They bring up all these celebrities. They bring, just these rappers and these R&B people, these singers. They bring up all these people. But what about Cheryl next door? Anyway, let's continue, shall we?
Are you saying that Claire Huxtable and Cardi B are the same level of woman?
What I'm saying about judgment is
no. I'm just asking you a point blank: is yes or no? Do you see that there is a distinct difference between those two women?
I see that there are two women that do things two different ways.
Right. You see that there is a difference.
Yeah,
I mean,
you see that there's a difference. We have one giggling ass fucking fool giggling. Okay, the answer was perfect. She sees two women who do things differently. Most of us do things differently. Right now, I'm over here at 2 something in the morning, warm me up a little plate of food. I'm in my motherfucking kitchen with my computer talking to you all. And some of you would never do that. And some of you aren't doing that right now. You might be laying in your bed, chilling, listening to me, or you may be sleeping, gonna hear this on the replay. but we are different people. And that doesn't mean just because we see the differences, recognize the differences, doesn't mean that we're judging the differences. Yes, you can see other people. You can even notate that they're doing something you would never do, but that doesn't mean that that's judgment. And that is what this woman who is ratchet as fuck, just deciding to be something different, doesn't understand. Mm, mm, mm. Here we go. Fair use.
You can go around the mole barefoot all you want, but there's a difference.
Exactly. There's an age difference. There's a race difference. There's different. Don't. I don't. God said that we're not supposed to judge among ourselves. We're not supposed to do that. We're all the same, whether you like it or not. That's what we are.
No. You're talking about on a human level, and I talk about that.
She said on a human level. No. You talk about on a human level. What? What level are we talking about then? If we're not talking about a human level, what the hell are we talking about? Human level. Let me hear what she got to say, because I don't know what else other level we could be talking about. So I'm gonna admit I don't know what she's talking about. So we're gonna play it. But I'm gonna look. Let's see what the chat is saying. I'm not marrying my side chick, bro. Okay, somebody said it's not married. Most women defend women no matter what. Of course, we know this dumbass. Let's see. Are we really comparing characters to another character? Why are we not comparing real individuals? Wow, exactly what I said. Thank you, my brother. Nice charm. That might be a sister, I can't tell y'all, but the name is Nice Charm, and they said exactly what I said. Are we really comparing characters? When she put in Claire Huxtable, baby. Claire Huxtable. John Yannis is on his P's and Q's right now. He said behavioral differences. Yes, we can have differences. We could believe in different things, different religion, different all kinds of things. Are we supposed to be here judging everybody coming through? Because normally when we realize that people are just different, we just really go about our day. I can look at somebody and say, oh, I can see them dressed a certain way, right? Covered from head to toe. All you can see is their eyes. And I don't judge them. I realize, oh, they must be a certain religion. I recognize that they're a certain religion. I recognize they're different. They're living their lives different. But there is no judgment. I can see a woman on the street, right? An actual streetwalker, which I don't even know where we would see those anymore. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I guess it depends on where you live and all that good stuff. But if I did see a woman out there on the street making her money, I can see her and I would just bypass her. Visually, I saw her. But in my mind, I didn't judge her. There was no judgment. For the most part, we look at each other, we see each other, and for the most part, we just go about our goddamn day. And then there's the nosy ones who want to try to tell you what to do if they see you have less power than them. You know, they might want to walk up and talk to you and tell you what to do, ask you shit. But anyway, I digress from that. Let's go back to this. Fair use.
On a human level, nobody is better than the next person's humanity. Humanity-wise, we all have the same humanity, but we are not all the same people. Like, I would say that I am different than a woman that would go around murdering people.
Isn't it a good thing that she brought up murder? Woo, baby. Oh, man. The slight at the person on the panel. The slight. Some of y'all may not know, but you might end up learning today. Okay? Uh, uh, she says she's different than a murderer. Keep it going, Faith. Keep it going.
Like me and that murdering bitch, we ain't the same.
Woo! Y'all don't hear her giggling in the background right now, huh? And if you don't think she know, then you know who she been hanging with. The Nene, why you ain't laughing right now? The Nene, hello. Hello. Woo. I don't hear you doing that giggle. Nah.
Who's a murderer?
Hold on a second. Would you sit at the table?
Boy, Faith, I want to give you a hug right now, girl. I ain't even telling no lie. See, you probably think I put your name in the title to come for you, right? I ain't do it. Okay? This shit is funny. AJ seeing Red is over there smiling. Listen, there's a few people that got quieter than a motherfucker. Everybody is like, and Faith is going in, baby. Faith is like, me and a murdering ass bitch, we not the same motherfucker. And I don't hear a peep out of Danini. What's going on, Danini? Because you had some shit to say. Except for now, I don't hear you saying not a motherfucking thing. I hear nothing but air. We're going to continue hitting this button.
Table with a murderer.
Yeah.
What? Yes, I would.
I wouldn't, because I would be afraid that I'm
That's you. That would be you. If it was a murderer at the table, for one, I would assume that it would be a murderer that, why did this person perform murder in the first place? What made that person decide to do this act? Did he or she murder because somebody...
Everybody knows everybody like, who's the murderer? People know, right? Who's the murderer? Faith, girl. Whoo, Lord. I'm sorry, y'all. we gonna press play on this shit.
May have tried to murder her. It could be, or him.
Yeah, I think it's the wrong question. Was she sitting?
Yeah, because I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure I have sat at a table with a murderer.
I say with a serial killer. A known serial killer.
Jeffrey Dahmer was a serial
People in the chat know what's going on. Over there, they in the chat, baby. Woo, Lord have mercy. Look, Will couldn't say, who's the murderer? You know who she talking about. Tackling the manosphere. Jerome is laughing his ass off. He like, this shit about to get hot. Right? And the only people, there might be a few people who don't know in here, but most of them people on them panel know, including the one who talking right now, know that she talking about you, honey. And now you want to make it, she want to change it from a murderer to a serial killer. Because see, if she's talking about a murderer, then I may have committed a murder. You know what I'm saying? I may have committed a murder. So I'm going to have to switch it up. And, well, let's not make it about a murderer, because I don't want everybody looking at me. Let's make it a serial killer. Let's make it a serial killer.
Real killer.
And would you sit at the table with Jeffrey Dahmer? Would you sit at
No, it gotta be Jeffrey Dahmer. Bitch, ask her, would she sit at the table with your murdering ass? Would she sit at the table with your murdering ass? See, you should have kept my motherfucking name out your motherfucking mouth. I don't know, like, bitch, can you just leave me alone? You know what I'm saying? Could you just leave me alone? Can you just leave me a fucking alone? I told you I'm done. I don't want you. Listen, I know you may have been in love with me or some shit. Bitch, I told you I don't want you. And I could be but so motherfucking nice and ignore shit. Can you just keep my motherfucking name out your mouth if it's on some bullshit ass shit? Because I haven't said not one negative thing about you. None negative. Nothing. In fact, if your name come up, because sometimes it comes up just due to my story that I may be telling. And even when I tell the story, I don't put you in a bad light, bitch. If the name Danini comes out of my mouth, I promise you it ain't got no negative connotation to it. I haven't been doing that shit. And yet, every time you motherfuckers get a chance, it's just like, I hurt you that bad, bitch. I hurt you that bad. What, you gonna do me like you did your ex when he fucking left you? You gonna have me killed too, bitch? You better pay them motherfuckers a lot of money, and you better give it to them up front. Because a motherfucker come here, bitch, they gonna be the one who gonna be in a body bag. They could sit in this motherfucking outside in the rain like you had that your boyfriend do your husband, bitch. But they'll be sitting out there a very long time. And they not gonna be in this neighborhood long without being captured. They got cameras coming in and cameras going out. You're gonna have to be smarter. But you wasn't smart then neither. Bitch, you got caught. The nigga who you had killed your husband got caught. He wasn't even away from the area very long. And he got caught. They knew who had done it. You know that nigga is smart. I guess the smartest thing you done is where you did this shit at in Louisiana is all about money. And they wanted to quickly just close it up. Stop playing with me, bitch. Because these new people will know exactly who the fuck you are. I was letting you live, ho. But I could eat off you. In case you didn't know, I could eat off you. Your story is that. I could sit here and just tell your fucking story over and over again. And eat off you. But I don't. But every chance you get, bitch, why don't you go and find you another bitch to love? Find you another bitch to love, ho. I'm not in no clouds in your area. I don't fucking be over there. I don't even know if you still got a channel, ho. I promise you, I'm not watching or listening to you. In fact, I didn't even know you would be on this panel. I got the fucking link, and I can show you the motherfucking link, the message, and it simply said Fate and Sandy Poo was just having a discussion. That's all it said. It didn't even mention you. Truth be told, if I would known you was up this bitch, I probably wouldn't even click on this link over here. I come over, I'll come and scream at Reg. Reg send me the link, but bitch, if you up there, I'm not fucking with you. And every time you are on a panel with me, it's because you came over to my shit and you hit the link. I let you up and I ain't say a motherfucking word. Everybody noticed it. You came on my shit to talk. Nyla was on my shit. You talked to Nyla. I let you up because it's my shit. And I didn't say a fucking word to you. Nothing. I ain't say, yeah, okay, well, I ain't say shit. I got nothing for you, bitch. I ain't got no love. I ain't got no hate. I got nothing. No concern, no worry. Fuck out of here. Fair use.
With him, yes or no?
Jeffrey Dahmer was a serial killer.
And that's what I just said. Would you sit at the table with him?
Look at the nonsense.
He did. He found
and her giggling ass, goofy ass dude in the background. Goofy as fuck.
Jesus before he left here.
Oh my God.
Okay, before
that don't mean nothing. He's still fucked up.
With Jeffrey Dahmer knowing that he's a serial killer.
Probably not, though. I wouldn't want him to eat me.
Thank you. That's all I'm trying to say. That there is a difference.
She said, Sandy Poo say, I don't want him to eat me. Y'all notice what just happened? Sandy Poo is making a lot of sense. And you know why they're doing this to her, right? It's because she's not going against me. I'm not even saying that Sandy Poo is on my side of anything. Sandy Poo is a grown woman and she speaks her mind. She says what she says and bam. And she don't get in no mess. Sandy Poo does not get in any mess. That's not her. And I've been knowing her here on YouTube for, a few years now. A few years. And I ain't never seen her get in no mess. Now, I've seen people try to get on her, right? And she'll back away. She ain't for that shit. Now, you saw what they did, though. She just legitimately, nicely said what she said. And then, before you know it, because they disagree with what she's saying, not only one, but two motherfuckers. And it's just a woman, the two women. The men are kind of staying out of the shit. Right? The men are trying to stand out the shit. When she said murderer, though, I don't know, like, god damn. We're going to keep it up. But why would they mention Jeffrey Dahmer? First, isn't Jeffrey Dahmer dead? And wasn't he caught before most of us was fucking born? Before most of y'all was born, should I say. Right? I don't know when Jeffrey Dahmer was caught. Let me look that shit up. Because I could swear I was even... wait, Jeffrey Dahmer. Let me see, y'all. Because I don't know. I noticed that I put in Jeffrey and Jeffrey Dahmer come up. Let me see. He was doing shit. Committed murder and dismemberment of men and boys between 78, and let's see what that says, y'all. 78. When did he get caught? In 94, they put him to death. He was beaten to death in 94. See, that's why I don't know much about him, because I was a kid. Most of you wasn't even fucking born. And if you was, you was little. I hadn't even had my youngest son yet. Well, yeah, he was less than a year when he got beaten. But when did his ass get caught, though? In 91? Wait, 17. Yeah, it looked like in 91 he was still out. I didn't know that. This motherfucker was out in the 90s. Let me look at this a little more, y'all. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know nothing about. I just knew the nigga was eating people. Blah 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 blah. I don't know when he was doing this shit. I always thought that he was caught before I was even, you know what I mean, a teenager. I thought maybe he was caught when I was real young. And if I'm reading right and I'm skimming through, as y'all can see, I'm really going real fast, right? It looks like in okay, so in 81. Okay, no. And in 85, okay. So he was still doing this thing in 85, which I didn't know. 86 is when he was arrested. But okay, let's see. He got out then in 87. Wow, y'all, I did not know this nigga was still doing shit in the 90s. 89, he was sentenced to 5 years with work release. Okay. In 90, he moved with his grandmother. In 91, that's when he killed the men. He got caught. Damn, I didn't know this. And that looked like when he got really they captured them in 91, July of 91. Okay. He did a confession. Okay, because I guess they found all them. They could smell things when they went through the house. Now, see, I didn't know this, but I guess I'm bringing this up, because they dumbasses brought this up, right? Would you let Jeffrey Dahmer sit at the table? Oh, yeah, I sure will. Let that nigga sit right on side of me. In fact, let me make him a plate of some of this stew that I have right here. Hey, let me pull out the seat for that nigga. What the fuck? These trash ass, ratchet ass motherfucking mother and their goddamn conversations, baby. What the hell is going on? What's going on, Aries Queen? God damn. In an apartment building, had a whole bunch of bodies. I know that's right. Yeah, he was killed in prison. And even the part that I do know that he got killed and how the story went, with the, I don't know if he was black or if he was Asian, or if it was two. I think they said he had two in the house at the same time. This nigga had gotten cocky with it. But even when I heard the stories, I always assumed that shit was like when I was a child. And I'm talking about child. But see, in 91, I was already in the army and all that shit. In fact, I was getting married. I got married in either 90 or 91. I think I got married in 90 or 91, one of those, right? But so I'm assuming that when I hear about the story of Jeffrey Dahmer, I assume the shit happened like a few of them other killings that were going on in like the 60s and the 70s, and maybe the 80s. I didn't know shit was still going on in the 90s. But you could tell I was living life. I was young woman in the military doing my thing. And I'm going to be honest, I never looked at TV. I did not look at TV as an adult. When I was a young adult, shit, we would do our work. I would come home. I didn't even have a TV in my room. Y'all, everybody in the barracks had gotten a TV in their room, on their side. And you know what I bought? I bought a stereo system. I did not have a TV in my room. If I wanted to look at something on TV, I went out into the main area in the barracks. And I only did that when everybody in the barracks said we're going on our floor, we'll get together and cook, and we might do something in that area. But I didn't look at TV. I didn't even have a fucking TV. I did not have a TV. I wasn't raised on no TV. And so when I'm a young adult, I don't need no motherfucking TV. All these men out here and my girlfriends, we ain't need no TV to keep us busy. Anyway, let's get back to this conversation.
between you and somebody that would be a serial killer. Everybody is not the same.
Faith. Why
Oh, every man, go fuck yourself.
Why do we have to go from one extreme to way over to another extreme?
No, but the thing about it is, there are not extreme. People are not the same. They're not. Just like you would not go to a dentist for heart surgery because you know that there's a difference.
That dumb as fuck. You wouldn't go to a dentist for heart surgery. What the hell I got to do with anything we're talking about? Who's going where, for what, when, and how? You're talking about judging women. This is what they do. It makes no sense. Now let me find what I was talking about.
We are the same level in a Cardi B. We in trouble. So are you saying that Claire Huxtable and Cardi B are the same level of woman?
What I'm saying about judgment is
no. I'm just asking you.
Okay, we got past that. Let me see. We did that already, but there's something that was done, said, that had gotten me fired up.
Shot and killed, so that removed a lot of the fathers out of the home. So,
but with an older woman, I understand she's my elder, and no, she didn't. She never said that. She said she didn't do anything. She said. Mom was saying about room to talk about faith.
Okay, here we go.
That plays a big role.
Give me a second.
Not that way as a whole. Somebody can just.
Okay, where I'm at, 403. This is what got me fired up, y'all. Y'all probably wondering, what Bomb fired up about? Okay, let's get to it. Where I'm at. Am I too far? Let's see.
For instance, and somebody can just see me going crazy. And do you have the right to judge me just on that one thing for me going crazy when it's really not that I'm really not that way as a whole?
I think it depends on the circumstances. What circumstances did you go crazy in?
And what's the circumstances? And another key factor is who is judging you? Who is that person that is judging you?
And I agree with that. Who is that person that is judging you? Remember, that's what I asked before I even started this. Sorry, y'all. I have food in my mouth. I apologize. Who is that person who is judging you? Why is, and not even that, but why are they judging me? That's what most of us are saying. Like, why is there judgment anyway? Anyway, like, what in the whole hell? Because it doesn't matter who's judging you. If y'all say that it's okay to be judged and it's okay to judge, then everybody have the right to judge everybody. Fair use, here we go.
That plays a big role. So I'm gonna give you an example.
There you go.
When Faith decides to do a live stream talking about class, you have somebody like Bomb Cherry come back and talk about and judging her from talking about class.
Now you see, when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, it's best that you might just not say anything, but you have the right to say what you want. And then there is me, who also have the right to say what I want. Right? I had to say what I want. Now, it seems that you don't know how none of this started. If I am saying that we shouldn't be judging each other, then why would you say that I went to judge her on class? That is not what happened. In fact, I wasn't even talking anything about her. I didn't know anything about her. That's what she decided to start switching it up. Well, you're judging me. As I'd say, I need to judge you. I get to judge you. Everybody should judge you, but you shouldn't be judging me. And I'm like, well, nobody should be judging anyone. But no, I'm better. I'm like, okay, but look, you can believe what you want, but When you're judging other women, your man is calling women sluts. Y'all referring to women as this, that, and the third. And then if I decide to judge you, right? Because even right now, what this bitch is saying, she's agreeing that you should be able to judge. And yet, I guess some of us can't judge, though. I guess only murderers can judge. Only people who cheated on their fucking husbands with a boyfriend, and the boyfriend she paid, are only the motherfuckers who could steal from a school thousands of dollars, right? You stole thousands of fucking dollars, gave it to a nigga. This nigga then killed your husband for you. You get the judge, right? Anyway, let's keep it going.
She has no room to talk about faith when it comes to class. That's the factor right there.
Let me ask you a quick question right quick, Denise. Did you ever hear about the conversation?
Oh, she gone.
You ever heard about
Exactly.
You heard what she did? You see what she did? So I don't know why they think just Sandy will run, but that's the game they play. They ran. It could be simply that the internet got cut off. You heard her say earlier that she was doing something in the background. Why would she run? You didn't ask her anything that was something that she should run from. That's the kid in them. 40 years old. Acting like they 13. I gotcha. You ran. And then you want to talk about me? I ain't got a right to judge. Well, first of all, I wasn't judging. But let's listen to a little more of it, though. And then I'll go into this weekend of sharing a goddamn story. The story of the murderer. The story of the thief. The bitch who stole thousands from a school. Is this what we need to do? Because I got all day and all motherfucking night. I left you alone. And I asked you to do the same. You could talk about my story every fucking day. And everything you tell, it came from me. But the story that came out on you came from documents. And they wasn't false documents. And then once they came out, you started to talk a little bit, just a tad bit. But you verified that you was the murderer. Or should I say, you verified that you were sleeping with a man who ended up murdering your husband. Talking about class. Woo, baby. Talking about class. Anyway, let's get to it.
You heard about the conversation? Bob was saying about his son being dealt with an older lady.
Yeah.
What did she say the result of that situation was?
Nothing. She didn't do anything.
What did she say that she did?
She said she didn't do anything. She said that's a rite of passage for boys.
That's what she said?
I don't know if she used those.
I ain't say no shit like that. See, that's why I'm getting on them. And you know what? Like I said, my video is not gone, honey. Just because the channel gone don't mean the video's gone. Okay? I ain't say nothing like that. So the passage of, I wouldn't even use no words like that. I said nothing of a sort. And see, if you wouldn't have said what you just said, fucking just outright lying, you murdering ass bitch, then we wouldn't be where we are right now. And it seems like you want to dance again, bitch. But we gonna bring up all your lies, ho. How I had to call somebody to verify you ain't spend no money that you claimed you spent, bitch. We gonna go through it all, honey. You want to dance, bitch, and I'm gonna break dance all on your ass. I got time, ho. Just because I said I didn't want to fight doesn't mean I won't fight. You got me fucked up. Ain't shit you gonna do but be over there telling people that it ain't true, ho. That's all you gonna be doing. And then I'm gonna pull up motherfucking receipts like this one. Wait a minute. Give me a motherfucking second. See, I signed on to StreamYards for a very particular motherfucking reason. Because StreamYards is where all my videos are. In their cloud, honey. I don't even know what's going on with the nigga, bitch. Okay? Yes, I'm not talking about fate right now. In fact, I wasn't talking about fate in a negative way. I disagree with fate, but this isn't about fate. I put her name in the title, right? Because they was having the discussion. And fate mentioned murderer. That was the gateway to where we about to go, bitch. We about to dance, ho. You wanna dance, ho? You came out on the floor, so let's dance, ho. It's about to be the weekend, and we are not friends, and we gon' dance, ho. I'm gonna take it down to the floor. We gonna dance, ho. You wanna dance, ho? Then let's do this shit. You new people, you gonna find out something you ain't even know. This hoe is a murdering ass bitch. The story, just the light work is this, right? The light work is this. She was married to a white man, right? Yeah, she was. She was married to a white man. It's all good. It's all gravy. Y'all know that she ain't married to a white man right now, though. Winky, 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 winky. Ah, I wonder why the switchback. The switchback. Okay? Anyway, she was married to a white man. White man goes into the military. He's doing his thing, right? But she fucking. See, and she's trucking. She fucking lots of nigga on the post. Oh. Woo. Y'all ain't hear that one, huh? This bitch was out there doing all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. I ain't gonna tell you who told me, but see, when you talked about your bestie, though, and your bestie gave us some information, though, you know, when you was overseas, though, cheating on your motherfucking husband, bitch. And then you decide to come back. She was married to a white man sitting on black dick, though, over there. That's what you were doing. Okay? Sitting on black dick while you married to a white man, and he sent your ass back. She comes back. They going through their separation. She meets a man, right? She meets a man, and this nigga is already married to another woman. This nigga is married to somebody else. But see, her husband is about to get out the military. This is the part she told me. Okay? And she didn't just tell me, she told it up to us all. So it wasn't just told to me, because see, we didn't have those kind of conversations in the back. Like she claims, these conversations with us, with me on the panel. Okay? So anyway, she is informing us, well, yeah, and this is after she had to explain, because there was people choking the fuck out of her with her information. And you know, when people start talking, while she over there and her fucking husband trying to bring up some shit that happened to my son and lying about it. You could have just told the truth, bitch. But no, you're a liar. right? So anyway, she's married to a man, she's dating another man, and she realizes that her husband is about to get out the military. Now, once you get out the military, you know, he loses that insurance and all kinds of shit like that you get. Life insurance, health insurance, all of that. Right? The only person who continues to get in medical stuff like that would be the vet themselves. The vet themselves can still go to the VA and shit like that, but not that doesn't mean that your dependents and shit get to go. That's not how that shit work, right? But she decides that it's more valuable to him to be dead, and he got to die before he leave the military. So what does she do? She steals. She steals money. She steals money from her job under one of the other co-worker's name. A co-worker. She had the co-worker sign in. She goes into that sign in and steals thousands of fucking dollars. And then she gives it to this man. And this man then kills her husband when he's on leave on New Year's Day. Do I need to pull up the motherfucking stream? Because I can. I can pull up the news report on New Year's Day. He's found dead while he's dropping off her kids. Lo and behold, she happens to be in a whole nother state so she can have an alibi. She got an alibi. This nigga done creeped out. How he knew where to be. How he knew he was going to be dropping off her fucking kids. Think about that. How did he know that that man will be dropping off his kids? And at what time? So he's outside waiting for him to drop the kids off. And when he comes back out, click, shoots him in the head. Shoots him in the head, dead. New Year's. An active duty military vet. Right? Yeah. Talking about murderer. Talking about murderer. That is who that bitch is. And that's why she ain't going too many spaces on YouTube, because a lot of people know this. She can only go a few places. Very few places she can go without being noticed. She's not liked. Okay? She's very nasty, and she don't like other women. She only deal with the men who will allow her to be all in their face. I never seen a woman in the men's space the way she is. I don't even see Sister George and Concrete Rose in the men's face like this. Not like this. And then she's not even manosphere. She chooses the men who she can fuck with. Giggle to them. And then she, you know what I'm saying? But this who this bitch is. But I don't know why she mentioned my motherfucking name. Let's listen to a little bit more of what she had to say, though.
Exact word, but she made it seem like it was okay.
Because she's telling people she called the police and the police.
No, she didn't. She never said that.
Well, she said that recently.
Well, she never said that then. So I apologize, but I was trying to be as respectful as I can. That's what you call having class, because I didn't come up here and just yell back and forth with an older woman. I understand.
You kind of laugh. You see that now she apologizing, but and then she's lying. You notice how her husband always in the background, and he's bringing up something saying that I said I called the police. I have said that many of times. I have said what the police said. I have no idea what you're talking about. I said the first time she came to the house, the first time that this happened, when she came to the house and told me everything, there was no police call. But when she had my son out of the neighborhood, the police was called. But I don't know why they keep bringing that shit up. Well, it's not even really her. It's her motherfucking husband. But I'm even cool with that. But nigga, why you got to lie, though? Why you got to lie? Okay? Anyway, it's crazy. It's so crazy. I think that was it.
Saying she's my elder, and I handled her with class and respect. But what you're not about to do is use your old age and come up here and throw shots and not expect me to come back and do the same thing, because Faith did you nothing.
Oh, look, you're not gonna come up here and throw shots because Faith did you nothing. So if Sandy didn't say nothing to you but said something to Faith, and then it's weird because remember I showed y'all that Sandy was on the panel way before Faith got up there. Let's go. We're gonna check that out. Let's see where we at. We're at almost 3, so none of the women are up there but the nigga. None of the women are up there but the nigga. As you can see, we can see all the names. The only woman up there is the nigga. None of the women are up there but the nigga. And this is when Just Sandy is up there. So the nigga and Just Sandy is there. She says that you're not going to come up here and take shots at Faith. So let's back it up and see when she first came up. Let's see what she could have said.
I was singing live.
Hello, can everybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Sandy.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Hi, dear.
I'll just listen and chime in as I see. Continue on.
What you got for us? You came up here for a reason.
Well, you guys were on a particular subject, and I wanted to put my
Go back and chime in.
I wanted to put my 2 cents in, but you guys drifted off into something else that I really can't relate to.
Be
So
respectful, big game.
Yeah, so go back to what you can relate to.
I can. I thought we were speaking on modern women and
Yeah.
what that they represent and what they are, or
Yeah.
at least what each one of us feel like what they are. And that's what I thought that you guys were speaking on. But like I said, it
No,
was.
I'm talking about this now. So go ahead. What do you think? I'm asking for the women think of modern women.
Well, in my humble opinion, I feel like somewhere along the conversation we got kind of lost. I think that we were confusing modern women and kind of making it like they were kind of selfish women, when I think that modern women, I say we, but I don't consider myself as being a modern woman because I'm old. I'm old school, so I kind of move a little bit different, a little bit more older than a more younger crowd would do, a more younger type of woman would do. But I also believe that if you want to bring this question in as what the basic concept of a modern woman is, why do we always pick the worst examples for modern women, for Black women, instead of us picking the best examples? For instance, I see younger women. These are ones that I see. I don't know who.
So now we are where we were when I first played it, right? She's about to give examples of with women, regular women, everyday women, educated women, the ones. And listen, she didn't even say that you had to be educated. You don't have to be going to school, but you might be just a woman out here who go to work, and you pick up, you get your kids ready in the morning and feed them or grab everything they need, make sure they get to school or daycare, and then you go to work, and then afterwards you may just pick them back up from either school or daycare and head back home. You cooking or preparing a meal of some sort. You taking care of them. You making sure they're clean. I don't go into these schools and see a lot of kids that's not being taken care of, looking dirty and shit. Now, I'm not saying there aren't any, but the majority, there are women who are just doing what they need to be doing to survive. Just everyday living, just like men. Right? So I'm going to see where she says that, because I think she thinks that she's taking a shot at Fate. I don't know why. Maybe because she's just saying something different than what Fate and everybody else is saying. So let's go find where she hopped off, and maybe when she came back. Remember, she got knocked off. Let's see when I can see when she came back. Okay, let me see if this is it.
Lord.
Okay, am I fixed?
Yeah.
Am I okay?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't want to. Okay, I'm not trying to leave on that note. Something happened with my internet, and I had to refix it again.
See, they was like, "Oh, she ran. Oh, did she run? Oh, jolly golly bee." But she just admitted, before even all of that happened, though, she mentioned she was working. She said, "You might hear some noise. I'm working in the background." She got kicked off, and they claimed that she ran. So now she's like, "Am I here? Can I be heard? Yeah, I'm sorry. I got kicked off." Right? Okay.
These things are hard for me. I'm a little bit old, so I'm trying to get used to it. But back to what Denise was saying. No, I'm not here to attack Fate at all. Not at all. Not in the least bit. When I'm saying,
see, Just Sandy doesn't do that. It's weird though that Danini wants to fight for somebody else. But the one who brought up the killer though, I'm just saying, man, I'm trying to tell you. I guess it went over her head. I don't know how everybody else in that area, knew what was going on. Knew what was going on. Okay? Everybody got a little quiet. People in the chat who knew exactly what was going on was laughing. They was like, ooh. Right? Somebody was like, who? And who is the killer? Anyway, man, I just wanted to put that out there. I'm gonna stop this little share right here. Hey, if y'all look, Reg the Bad Guy have a channel over there. You know what I'm saying? If anybody want to go check him out, it's Reg the Bad Guy. Y'all go check him out. For you women, I don't know, you might not want to do that, but and you may, right? That's up to you. I gave him a little promotion because I am playing from the stream. Her sorry ass husband never go on male panels and talk shit to men. Her sad ass husband don't go nowhere. He always in the background. Okay? He always in the motherfucking background. Big J. You straight right about that. Okay? In my humble opinion, ooh, she's smooth talking. Let's see. The facts and the truth be told, those children that are teachers be stepping in. Let's see. That bitch called me messy, but I never had a man killed. I know what's going on, princess. Girl, I ain't seen you in forever. Where you been? You looking all cute in that picture. Girl, where you been? Let me put the link for anybody that wanna come. Let me see how to do this. I'm on StreamYard, y'all, so y'all gotta give me a second to get used to this shit. Okay. Pace. Where you been, girl? You looking good in that picture. How the kitty cats doing, girl? We need to catch up sometime. Okay? Nella, what's going on? That motherfucker trying to construct a rite of passage narrative against Bob. You heard what he said? That was like, oh, it was a rite of passage. What the fuck? Why would I even? Okay, y'all, if I thought that was a rite of passage, think about it. If I thought it was a rite of passage and everything was good, why would I come to the internet and accuse it, make the accusation against the person? Why would I be like, yeah, my son was, such by old white woman? Why? Because if I'm not saying it, that he, in my opinion, I remember he don't think he was harmed, right? And that's based on the men, with the men. But if I thought it was cool, why would I get up here and make the accusation? Hey, Princess.
Hi, Mom.
Girl, how
How
you
are
doing?
you? I'm
I'm good.
good.
Girl, where you been? Everything been good?
Yes, I've just been a little bit of everywhere. I just happened to catch you live and was listening. And I'm like, oh, I know
Girl.
about this.
You sure do know about this.
I know about this one. Hmm.
hmm So you want to share anything, or you trying to stay out of it? It's up to you now. It's up to you.
Girl, you know they'll drag me in it just for saying hi.
I know
Um,
that's right.
the irony though that the conversation turned to that, turned to murderers, and she was over there quiet as a church mouse. And had the nerve to call me messy, girl.
Girl.
Having somebody killed is the messiest of the mess. Like, come on now.
Hmm. Girl, she used to admit that she was messy. She always used to say, I'm messy, right? I'm messy. She said she grew up being messy. She would even give us stories about how she was messy.
Right?
So,
Mm,
girl. But
the
anyway,
nerve.
how the kittens doing? The cat, should I
They're
say?
good, bad as ever.
that's, that's good. That's good.
They staying out my way. I just fed them. So they staying out my
Oh,
way so I can cook.
oh, okay. What you cooking over there?
Breakfast, I'm making some hash browns, some sausage, and some eggs.
Oh, okay. You doing it? You doing it early?
I
'Cause-
know. Look, my sleep has been weird. I've been on these weird hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, girl. I was eating dinner at this time, so
I know
I
I heard you. I was taking a bath when you first went live, and then I was over here cleaning up. I was like,
ain't.
dang it, I hope my phone hurry up and charge so I could go over there and type.
Yeah, girl, I'm over here just
Crazy.
my we made some stew, right? And my husband forgot to turn off the rice pot, the rice cooker. So
Yeah,
down here I was like, well, let me make me a little plate, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
right? Since you're down there, might as well.
I know. And then I am also on a messed up schedule. Up all night, go to sleep in the
I
morning.
know you always a late night girl. You just like me. I
Yeah.
swear. How's the
Uh,
grandbaby doing?
he is getting so big. He's not here
Oh
now.
my
He'll
God.
be here tomorrow night. Yeah. Or tonight, should I say. Friday. It's our weekend, so he'll be here tonight.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna have to
Girl.
peek in because I know you show him every so often.
Yeah, girl. He's getting big and he's smarter than ever, girl. That little boy is something else.
I believe it. Your
Yes.
grandbaby? Oh yes, I believe that.
Yeah. Let me see. Grace said, and I don't even disagree with everything she says, only that she uses to put us down, not to build us up. I agree, Grace. I don't disagree with everything Faith's saying. In fact, I haven't even listened to. Remember how this all started, especially with me and her. I was listening to a guy who we did not now know that's her boyfriend, right? We're listening to him as he broke down her video. But he's the one who added the pictures Remember the woman with her ass in the air and the two police officers and shit like that? He added that type of imagery to the conversation. And that is what I was going after, what he was doing. Even though he was listening to our video and I was disagreeing with the parts that he played, that, I was like, I was disagreeing. And that's how I was not judging her. I was disagreeing with the fact that they should be judging women. I was like, well, hey, like, why are you judging women based on their dress? Because that's what he focused on. Yeah, girl, he was calling women sluts and everything, girl.
Who? Warren?
No. This was Faith.
Faith's husband.
Her boyfriend. His name is he was Commendable K. He changed it to something satisfaction, girl. He over there trying. I guess he thinks he giving somebody some satisfaction, so he changed the name. Yeah.
Look, I ain't been over in the manosphere in a while, so yeah, some of these people are new.
Girl.
Or new to me.
Yeah. You heard about the murder? I'm sorry, the killing, or did he just die? Did you hear about Kevin?
I did hear some about it. I haven't watched all of the, people reporting on it, so I don't know exactly like what he died from. I've heard different rumors, but yeah,
it's just all rumors. So, but they were trying to the manosphere. But see, they hate us so much. They were trying to blame a woman for
Lord,
killing him. They was like she put some eye drops in his drink, and they was like she had some poison on herself, and she touched him. Girl, there was too many different rumors. Oh man.
Lord, talking about kitties, my cat just found a spider, and they over here playing with it. Play with it, kill it. I swear I love cats. They'll find spiders out of nowhere. Best little spider hunters.
Yeah, I heard that everywhere we are, there's a spider not far from us.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Will Clinton, how you doing? Y'all talk about the nigga and Mr. Fate. I saw you over there, Will Clinton. Asked a valid question, but yes, we was talking about the nigga. The nigga.
But
nigga.
What did happen between you and Denini? Because I kind of was peeking in when some of that was popping off, but like I didn't quite get what happened between you and her.
Well, it's her husband is the start of it falling apart, right? Kind of thing. Warren, right? The stalking ass nigga. Well, so my channel was building, like you see where people come over, right? And I noticed like he would come over and just attack the women.
Right, which that was his MO. He was always trying to
that was his MO. That's right. That's his MO. But I'm noticing he doing it. I'm building, but they're not even coming over, right? They don't even come over. It's like the Viper Pit to a degree. Most of them stop coming over, right? But I'm still doing my thing. And then, but I watch him come over just to, like he trying to destroy it and attack the women. So I asked him nicely to stop. That was the beginning, right? And I asked him to stop. He comes on and tell me he just in the chat. I say, I see you in the chat, but can you stop, coming over here doing that? Like, stop. Now we having a conversation. We was having a conversation. And he called me a liar, which I'm even okay with that, right? Called me a bitch. Okay, I kicked his ass off the panel. Now, this is where me and her goes to fall apart. She comes over here and that tells me she didn't like the fact that I told him to leave. I'm like, what? She said, this is what we do. And I said, what we do, this is my channel.
Right.
Like, my motherfucking channel. Right? It's not like they or her or anybody helped me get my channel popping. Right?
No.
We all was a part of it, but this is my channel. I ran it. I wanted to run it. Talked about what I wanted to talk about. There was no huddling up and coming up with topics. I did the shit the way I wanted to do it. People liked it and people came by.
Exactly.
But it was like, that's not what I don't like that you kicked him out because he worrying and that's what he do. Well, and I said, and I asked him to stop doing it. I asked him
Right.
nicely
Do
to
that
stop
somewhere
doing it.
else. Like,
Yes,
this is your channel. You didn't want that done. I don't see the problem with that.
girl. That was the beginning of the end. That was the beginning of the end. And then it got worse when she made an accusation. Girl, she said that she paid for my mom's body to be moved. When she
Now, I
passed,
did hear that. I do remember you talking about that, and I was like, what?
girl,
I
she said,
remember when your mom and dad passed. Like, I don't
"Mhm,
remember any of that being said.
that's right, girls." She said that she one day we were going back and forth, right? Which is still was salvageable, right? It still wasn't that bad. We had
Right.
a little disagreement, okay? But she said, "All I've done for you." I was like, what you mean? What you done for me? Name them, girl. She
Right.
started naming crazy shit, and then the last one was, well, I paid for your mama body, now body to be moved, girl. That was her playing on the death of my mother. That's all that was, cause she ain't paid for shit.
Right.
I was like, paid for what? I paid for your mama, girl, and she changed that story several times, and you know what I mean. And she stood by it, girl. That's how we know she's a low down, dirty bitch, y'all. She swore up and down that she did. So now it becomes a he say, she say, right? Some
Right.
people don't know who to believe, right?
Right.
So now,
Especially if they weren't around then. Yeah,
right,
I could see that.
yes. So they don't know who to believe. And I said, so you mean to tell me you did this? Because she came on the panel one day, she was like, that is exactly what I'm saying. Girl, I picked up that phone and I called them people.
You know what? I did hear that. I was in the clouds, and I did hear that one.
Oh, okay. You saw how she switched that shit up real quick? Now all
Hmm.
of a sudden she paid somebody, some company she don't even know for some shit she don't even know why, for my mama who they didn't even never who don't even know my mother, and they tried to play it up like, well, I paid somebody something.
They paid to move her or something. Yeah, I remember that.
It was
Wow.
crazy from the beginning because she was saying that she paid for my mama body to be moved from the coroners, from the people who fixed the body, who the people who did the autopsy. She said
Matter of
she paid.
fact, the funeral home
There you
usually
go.
does that anyway.
Exactly. That's who do it, girl. She was like, I paid for your mama body to go from there to the funeral people. And I was like, girl, what? I said the
I,
funeral home with who we chose does that. Now I
I've
remember
never heard of a funeral home refusing to go pick up the body. Never heard of it.
never, girl. She was making up. So she was saying, "Nah, mom, I paid." I was like, "Girl, the people who we chose to handle the body, they the one. They do everything.
Right.
They pick up the body, dress the body, get it all clean, and everything that need to be done." She
That's
so
part of
this
the whole funeral. Like, that's all a package.
right. She said, no, remember they called you, told you needed some money? I was like, no, girl, that's not what happened.
Wow.
Then she switched it up because I did have my mom, I switched to another funeral home, right? So then
Right.
she switched it up and said, well, that funeral home, the first funeral home, wouldn't go and bring the body to the second funeral home. I said, that don't make sense. I
No,
said, the
because the
second
second
funeral
one would
home,
have picked her up. What the
exactly. I
hell?
said, the second one picked her up. I said, they collabed on it.
I mean, come on. Look, we all old enough, majority of us, we old enough to know and had buried somebody before to know that that's some bullshit.
Girl, and she stuck by that shit up until I called them people. I literally had to call them people and get, you know what I mean, live with her on this panel and to straighten that shit out. She got caught straight in the fucking lie. One of the
Right.
worst lies she could have told. What kind of
Right.
supposed to be friend would do some shit like that?
Right.
Fuck
So, of
that
all
bitch.
things to lie about, somebody
Yes.
mom getting buried, like, really?
Always, man. So that is somebody said commendable cholesterol. I
Hi,
will take you.
Shantastic. Hi, Brandy.
Hey,
I see Brandy
Shantastic,
all
how
the
you
time,
doing?
but I ain't seen Shan in a minute.
I know, girl. When Shan come out of hiding every once in a while, girl, I'll be like, "What's going on, Shantastic?" Yeah, but everything used to be cool and shit. And even then, I let this shit ride. I was like, "Okay, it's over." I
That's
even
what I thought that y'all kind of like squashed it or
I,
tried.
listen. I'm the one who said that. Listen, I don't have no problem. I get beefs with people, and then once we beef a little bit, then I let that shit go.
Right.
You will see us talking again and all that shit in like a couple of videos away. Y'all, that's how
Right. It's not even that deep.
it's not even that deep. But her motherfucking husband won't let shit go. You know what I mean? He's everywhere saying shit. You know what I mean? Just constantly like a bugaboo. And,
See,
and
I've
I'm
heard that from a lot of people. See, like I said, I haven't been over in the Manosphere or any of that in a while, but I've heard that.
I
I'm
know
like,
that
wow.
girl. At least she got her husband back after Kevin died. She ain't got to worry about the nigga sneaking off to Atlanta, fucking.
I cannot. Oh Lord.
Her husband was fucking Kevin Samuels, y'all. Y'all ain't
Look,
know?
look, no comment. No comment.
Oh hell. That nigga was trying to get a date with Kevin for real, real. Remember when he tried to date Tommy? Remember Tommy kicked his ass in the chest. Tommy said,
Oh
"Nigga,
yeah.
I'm not gay. Get the fuck on."
Tommy
and then,
was not going.
and then that nigga turned to Kevin. When Kevin moved to Atlanta, he said, "That's just an 8-hour drive."
He closer now.
Yep, he closer now. She. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh Lord. And that's funny you say that because even that's been said a lot about him. Poor thing.
Oh man.
I ain't got no issue with Warren. I mean, me and him never had a dust up, but
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
that's
But you
what they
seen him
say
though.
though on YouTube, Lord.
I mean, y'all never had dust up, but you seen how he moved though.
Yeah, yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Yeah. Can't hide it. The nigga he's like a peacock. That nigga go, if you don't give him no attention, that nigga start flapping them colorful motherfucking
Yes.
wings of his.
Oof. Yes. Just like that.
Yeah. That nigga will stalk you on your channel. I ain't gonna mention no name, but you could block the nigga. He makes you have to block his ass. Right? Because you could be nowhere in his area, but if you put up some content, he'll come under your shit and tell you what to do and mess with you. The nigga just need a life. Okay? And apparently his wife ain't enough for him, which we know he not really into women any motherfucking way. The nigga have been in jail getting dug out. When he got
Oh.
out, he wanted to dig out. He wanted to continue in the dugout. He wanted to continue to play in the dugout section. Okay? I don't know why that bitch thought she could just say my name, right? I don't be careful. When people tell me shit, I ignore it. But when I
Right.
go and I accidentally stumble on it my motherfucking self, I'm over there listening for what Sandy was saying, and if I've known that bitch was on that panel, I wouldn't even went over there to listen.
Right.
Because I'm trying to
Yeah,
stay.
no, it sounded like they was having a good topic.
Yes. Reg be up there. Sometimes they be having some good topics over there. It's
He
just that,
does. I get it to Reg. He do have some good shows over there.
yeah, he got a good group of men sometimes, and they, even if they're going back and forth, it still end up being a good topic, right?
Right.
But then that bitch get up there, and then she like the annoying, and it just seems to go in other direction when she over there. But hey, that's her family now, so I ain't worried about it. But because it ain't my business where she go. But I asked them to stop mentioning me, stop bringing me up, stop lying, especially.
Right.
And
That's the part that I hate when you fall out with somebody. It's the lies for me.
The motherfucking lies, girl. The lies.
That's
And
why
they
me and
always
some
in my
people
top.
we done for life just over the lies. I'm good on that. Go
I
take them
know that.
lies to somebody else.
Like somebody said, yes, bomb. She messes up the whole energy of the panel. I know that's right.
I'm
Okay.
telling you, I was over here dying when that girl was talking about a murderer. I was like, oh my God. I was like, no, not the
Good.
murderer card. Oh no. And everybody was just quiet. I know everybody was probably muting. They was probably laughing. It was probably like, oh shit, it's about to go down.
Oh man, she acted like she got silent, and then when she was like, I guess she said, "Well, I don't know if she talking about me." So she said, "Well, not a murderer. What about a serial killer?" I'm like, "Yeah, but
I
you don't want
mean,
to talk."
if Warren comes up dead, then that applies too, don't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Lord. Warren
What's
sleep with
up,
one
Buck?
eye open.
Man, that bitch. And I guess she thought I wouldn't say nothing. No, maybe because they say things every moment. But bitch, I saw it. I caught you, and I don't give a fuck about you, hoe. Somebody the other day was like, "Bah, bring back the Viper Pit." Listen, I don't go backwards. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I in my life never. I never broke up with a guy and got back with him. You know what I mean? I never quit a job and decided to go back to him. I don't do that. We can move forward with the people who want to go forward. I ain't never been a part of no Viper Pit. No, in fact, I let them keep that shit. I was like, well, look, you can take the title. You don't hear about no Viper Pit no more.
Not really. No.
That's right. But you used to hear that shit everywhere before when I was a part of that shit.
I was
Viper
gonna
Pit.
say the only one that still talks about it, and especially in good reference, is Cookies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's about the only person that really mentions it. In my spaces, that's the only person that really mentions it. And of
Yeah.
course, a lot of people over there, like a lot of the new people, don't have a clue what she's
But
talking
that
about.
is right.
The Viper Pit.
Yeah. That
That
shit
used to
is
be the
done.
spot.
That used to be the spot, and everybody knew us, and we would go in other areas, So how is it that they was like, "Bomb is not the Viper Pit." I said, "Y'all right here, take it." And now the shit died, dead and gone.
Right.
So apparently, the person who really was keeping that shit popping is gone, and the only person gone is me. So I guess
Right.
you know what I mean. Yeah, but it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I done been everything. Listen, I have a whole group called the Bomb Squad. You know what I'm saying? And shit,
Okay.
had that way before the Viper Pit.
I know I still be popping in, listening from the clouds over here. But
Yeah.
sometimes you be talking about people I have no clue about, or like people in the manosphere that I ain't watched in forever.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
yeah,
have
like
your
I pop
channel?
in and out. Yeah, I still got my channel, but you know
What
how
you be
I
talking?
am.
Yeah. What you be talking about over there?
Nothing really. I don't be streaming that often. Look, I stream like once every 6 months.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll pop up on somebody else's stream easy, but I hate doing my own. And my computer's acting up, so yeah, I haven't really been streaming.
Yeah. But I mean, this shit ain't. It seem easy, huh? Because people probably think, "Oh, I'm gonna start a channel, and all I got to do is just sign in and just start talking." It
I mean,
seems
that's
easy.
pretty much what everybody does.
Yeah, but you still gotta have something to talk about. You gotta
Right.
keep people coming back. You
You
gotta
gotta
have
have a personality.
Yeah. You gotta be able to really, and it could be tiring. I just run my
It
mouth a lot, girl. So for me, it ain't no
That's
big
how I
deal.
am. That's how I am. It's easy for me to get up there and just talk about nothing. And I can
Right,
just keep talking. Like for
right.
some people, like they'll get up there and don't know what to say.
Yeah, it could be hard. And so it takes just a second for me to come up with a topic. So this topic was easy to come up with because I was gonna chill tonight. Because even when I'm not online, I'm still not asleep. So I can say,
Right.
hey y'all, I'm tired. That just means I'm gonna get in my bed, I'm gonna take my shower, right? I'm gonna get in the bed and I'm gonna lay there and watch TV. Or I'm going to look at videos, right? Until or usually I'm playing spades on my iPad.
Oh yeah, I'll be playing them games like crazy on my phone.
Yeah. Until I doze off, usually about 8 in the morning. And then I'll sleep until about 3. That's if I have a good sleep. If I don't, I'm woke up by 12. Um, I haven't been working like I should be, y'all. I gotta finish those bags. I haven't been doing them. Therefore, I'm gonna be doing a craft show, but it's gonna be from my yard. So I said I'm gonna do it in July. So I gotta pick a date. I'm gonna go put it in the
Okay.
paper, and but I want to have a selected. I want to have a lot of things available. So when they come,
Right.
yeah. So
That will be awesome. You always
that's
over there with that sewing machine. Look, I be jealous. I got a whole sewing machine I just moved the other day, and I'm looking at it like this thing I've used like 3 times, and it's still in the box.
girl, if you ever want to use it, let me know. Tell me what you want to make. I'll walk you through it. It'll be me, just me and you on Zoom, and I'll
I
show
grew
you.
up with my mom was a seamstress for
Oh
years,
shit!
all my
Well, you
life.
need, you need to help me then, bitch. What you
I
talking
know better, but I'm not gonna lie. It's the sewing machine. I hate a freaking sewing machine. I do. I hate them.
about?
It's threading the needles for me and keeping the
Mhm.
needles threaded. Oh Lord, me and the sewing machine do not get along. I
Oh
will
damn!
hand sew some shit just so I ain't gotta play with that sewing machine.
Really?
I'm that bad. Yeah, I hate it. I used to have this like little one when I was younger, and it was like a
Hmm.
little like a kid version to like
Yeah.
learn on.
Hmm.
Man, I threw that thing across the room like 3 different times. I hated that stupid thing.
Did
I
you see
can't
my
lie
new
though,
one?
the new one isn't that bad. It's not like the
Yeah.
one in the 80s. It really is
Oh
not,
yeah.
but
Yeah. Did you see my new one though? My new one.
no.
It's an industrial one. It's a Juki 80 1181 in. It's one that
Ooh.
industrial is. It has a motor on it. It sits in this big ass table. It's iron. It's heavy as fuck.
Yeah. My
It's
mom
on.
had it. She had an industrial one that does like blue jean material and like leather because she did a
Hmm.
lot of that upholstery and stuff. Like so
Yeah,
she
that's
had
what
that.
this one is. Yeah, that's
Then
what
she
this
had
one
got
is.
an embroiderer
Yeah, I
in
have the embroidery too.
the what's the other one with all the thread?
The surgery.
The Surger, yeah, that's the one I actually like. I ain't gonna lie, the Surger was always my favorite, but threading that one, it was a nightmare. I
Oh,
was
that's nice.
always glad my mom had that state, like she kept it threaded. But
Yeah,
if the
because
thread broke while I used it, it was a wrap.
it
I
was it.
wasn't using it no more.
Yeah, yeah, mine upstairs now not threaded because it broke on me and shit. And it takes a while to thread it. And you can't really sew lots of things on it. It's really for the edges.
It's the edges, yeah. You
Because it
can't really do
cuts.
hems and stuff, but
You could do hems, but you can't do anything else because it cuts when it sews.
uh-huh.
So whatever's on the other end of where you surging at, it cuts the fabric.
Yeah.
So the only thing you could do is like really
Yeah, I
and that
liked it for the edges, yeah.
yeah,
There was always a nice clean edge with the serger.
yeah. So I have all those, girl. I have all the embroidery machine, the serger, the
I remember when you got the embroiderer.
mm-hmm.
Them things are expensive, but they can do a lot of stuff though that people will pay for. People will
Yeah.
pay to have stuff embroidered.
Look, Just Jay said I had to find structure because I just ramble. Girl, yeah, I can ramble too. But then you
I'm
get people
same
come
way.
up, yeah. Long as you're rambling about some shit that people are okay with listening to. My rambles are pretty good because if I'm rambling and I decide that I'm just gonna roast somebody, then I can sit here for 2 hours just roasting one person. You
Oh,
know,
I know.
well,
You and Cookie do that. You and Cookie
yeah.
will go on and on and on for hours. I'm like, I don't know how y'all are just and you don't run out of shit to say. That part. Like
As
usually
long
I'll run out of shit to say after a little while.
as I could be up here for hours just talking about one person, cracking jokes and shit on them. You know what I mean?
Oh Lord, your songs. I remember you making up songs on everybody.
Yeah. Girl, did you see I did one yesterday on Black Women's Spear and a few people.
Did you? I can't
Yeah,
remember if I popped in yesterday or not.
it was yesterday morning. It's only like 2 hours, but I time stamped it so you just want to go listen to the songs and shit.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go
People
check
had a
that out.
fun time with that one. But and I think I'm gonna end up roasting the goddamn nigga because I got a lot of shit I can put out on that bitch, right? But I don't know why. Like,
Yeah.
why, girl? I want to know the nigga why you keep fucking with me, right?
Right.
It's almost. I think she loved me. I think she loved me.
I heard you say that and I was laughing. Look, she might. Sure, you never know. Some days, like, you never know with some of these people.
I broke up with her and she can't handle it. I tried to tell her, it's me, not you. Let me go, bitch.
Right.
Let me go.
It's
But
me,
she,
not you.
yeah, I'm willing to take the blame, but she just leave me the fuck alone.
Right.
Fucking her man. That might be why her man don't like me, because she know that he know that his wife wanted to bump clips. But see, I don't do that though.
That
Okay.
might be what it is. Well, wait a minute. If he was going after Kevin and she was coming after you, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe they was all into it until Kevin died, and now
Yeah.
it's like, what do we do now?
What we do now? We got to go back after Bomb. Bomb, you know. Maybe we can get Bomb to get Mr. Bomb. Fuck no, look, we not into
Right.
that. Okay.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. If I was into women, she's just not my type. Okay,
That
she's just
part.
not my type. Now, and that's all that is. I don't know what's wrong with them bitches. Them bitches over there crazier than a motherfucker. Crazier than a dodo bird. Okay?
I swear.
That nigga over there slow be talking about hoo 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 hoo. Like that nigga be tripping. He always in the background. Did anybody ever seen him in the front? Like just talking by himself, like signing into his account, jumping on the panel, and just having a basic man conversation. I never, not even with the Viper Pit, all the conversations we've had, that nigga
I've
ain't
never seen
never
it.
get up here. Yes, never. If it ain't no goofy laugh that needs to be included in it, the nigga don't know how to participate. Okay? And he know how to
Yeah,
call.
wasn't he was Sanshare intensive back in the day.
Yes. You know, back in the day, we always going after her.
We
Right?
all were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We always going after her. But apparently he was doing, because she did say that he used to come and mess, and I think he the one who found a daughter, you know, and we don't do kids. The Viper Pit, we never do no kids, but he would always mention a daughter, you know, and shit like that. That was fucked up.
Lord, nowadays everybody kids is fair game now. Seem like
apparently
it.
It seems like some people do that, you know what I mean? It seems, but I try my best not to, you know, do that. To talk about the kids, not talking about a person having kids is one thing, but talking about the kids is another. Yeah.
Talking about parenting is different than dragging kids. I just had
Right.
to explain that to somebody else earlier.
Yes. They try to use that because they're like, oh, you're talking about a kid. What in the fuck are you talking about? We're talking about you. I'm talking about you. And how do you handle your kid? And you now trying to make it seem like, tell people we talking about your kids. We ain't never do that, you know. I never talk about nobody's children like that. But that don't get me fucked up though. That don't mean I can't.
Right.
They think when people think you got a line and they think they gonna win because they can go under your line, right? If they one up you by going dirtier than you'll go, but shit.
That's how a lot of people end up talking about kids, to be honest.
Yep.
That's how it happens.
That's how it happens. So that's why I say don't get it fucked up. I can go there. And I will if I have to.
Right.
But you're right. Isn't it? That is exactly what they do. You tell them you don't talk about kids, then they start talking about your kids.
That's the first place they go. Yep.
because that's how they won you up. They
Yep.
thinking, okay, I'll just crack jokes at the kids and talk about the kids. Mm-mm.
That's the same
Nope.
thing like trolls messing with you. Like they know where to hit. You don't pay them no attention. That makes them mad. That's the
Oh
worst
yeah.
thing you could do to a troll is not pay him no attention.
Oh yeah. That's true. So they come over here and the girl they be trying to troll me, but I like trolls. I invite them
Right?
up.
I do too.
I'm
I
like,
like trolls.
yeah, I'm like, come your ass up here. Let's see you crack them jokes. Let's get it.
And that's the funny part. 90% of the trolls won't click a link.
They won't click that link.
And that's the thing. Most people don't require you to turn the camera on. So
Exactly.
like I don't understand like why they won't just click the link.
I don't understand.
Everybody's having panels now, like so you can't just click the link. Talk shit.
Mm. Will Clinton said Sandy was going in. Man, they I don't know why they test Sandy over there, but Sandy is a nice lady. Sandy Poo, she been here with us for a while. She's
I
never
don't
been
think
a
I know who
messenger.
that is.
Her picture looked like what was her name? Everybody thought that was the one who played Ike and Tina Turner. What was the name of that woman?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of her name. Oh, what the hell's her
Well,
name?
she looked like that woman. She looked like that woman with them legs and all.
Okay.
Sandy Poo is nice. So people didn't, because she had a picture that looked like her, and so people just assumed that wasn't her picture. And then so she started going live on her channel, and Sandy Poo is a beautiful woman of age. Angela Bassett,
Oh,
thank you, Lola. And
Angela Bassett. Yep. I
yeah,
don't know why I couldn't think of her name.
man, Sandy Poo is a bad woman. I ain't even lying, y'all. I'm not joking.
I
Sandy
have to
Poo,
get there and check her out.
yeah, she's a few years older than me, but you wouldn't know it. But black don't crack. No man,
That's right.
don't man, you know what I mean? But she's over there representing beautiful
I don't
old.
know. I just turned 42. I don't think I quite look it yet.
Oh hell no, you don't look it. No, you don't. I see your picture. You look young.
I'm trying to hang on to it. I'm trying to hang on to my younger looks. I don't know. My mom, even though my mom was a smoker and probably still is, like she wasn't like super wrinkly or nothing last time
Yeah.
I seen her.
Mm,
And even like my grandparents weren't. So maybe I got some good genes.
yeah.
I hope.
She said. She said, I hope. Yeah. But I like your picture. Look nice. You looking
Thank
all
you.
nice up there and shit.
I took that one a while
Did you
ago.
did you get you a job or something or you because it's hard
Uh-uh.
to stay away from YouTube.
No, I just be in the clouds a lot more. I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
I pop down in few places here and there. I don't know. My name still be messy out here. People get mad at me, and I don't be doing shit. I got random people like starting up shows with my name in the title. Like, girl, when I
Damn,
wasn't even
really?
ever talking about you. Yes,
Well, you
but they're
must be in the
people
beef
that can't
sector.
get numbers, so they use my name.
Oh, okay. Are you in the beef sector? Is that why? Is that
A little bit. Like I'm still black sector, but the black sector and the beef sector trying to merge a little bit. So yeah, I'm kind
yeah.
of in between.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know I've noticed like I rarely see even Cookie. I rarely see her in my analytics. In my videos.
Oh,
I don't see her, and if I don't get a
I
notification,
wonder too if maybe it's the channel because she done lost like 50 damn channels.
oh yeah, I know.
Damn haters flagging.
No,
She
that's
she
right.
does Cookie Monster is the main channel she uses now.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to her, but what I'm
Oh
saying, I
yeah,
don't
that's
see
right. I
her.
was gonna say I seen you over there, but
Yeah,
she had old fish over there deleting all her people out her chat.
yeah, because I'm blocked in one of her in
Yeah,
that main group.
on the newbie or on the narcissist page. Yeah, I'm the only one that probably didn't get blocked, and that's because
Yeah.
I have them blocked. So I
Oh,
didn't get blocked. I'm like, wow.
yeah.
That's petty though, to wait a year to do that. That's the
Oh,
part that I never understood because it was over a year when she started that.
yeah. That's why I'm very careful with the wrenches, and then I'm starting to now go into the box and look and see who's in there. And
Hmm.
when I see people not here for a while, I didn't take away the wrench because I'm thinking like maybe they're gone. You know.
Yeah, and I've done that too in the past. Like, well, I did that a couple months ago. I did that. I cleaned out my wrenches. I do it every so often just to, kind of start fresh. And like you said, if people ain't there,
Yeah.
you ain't got to have a problem with them. Unless
Yeah.
there's a problem you didn't know about.
Right. You know what I mean? I noticed when I've had some people like right in front of my face yelling at me. They got a wrench in the chat. We going back and forth. I don't take away wrenches just because we have a disagreement or a little beef. I take
Right,
away wrenches though when you start messing with my channel, and
right,
so so me and the Viper Pit had gotten into it because so they didn't know who to believe,
right,
which is not shocking because I understand. Like if some people would have told me that the Nene was a liar like that back then, I wouldn't have believed it.
right.
Right? To be honest, that's how good she is. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
I
would
wouldn't
agree.
believe the Nene. So I got where they didn't know who to believe. But I did not get why they automatically just went with her. Right? But and I'm okay with them going over there. That was not my issue. It was
Right,
one day I was over here, and she was over there telling them the bomb being used. They tricking bomb. And they decided to come over here, girl, to set me straight. Bomb, you being used. I'm like, what? So
wow.
so you let this woman tell you I'm stupid? You believe that so all of a sudden I'm being used? And
Right,
so a few people came up here, girl, to get on me because I had some people over here that that we got into. It was weird because the one person they was talking about was rude. Now,
mm-hmm,
the thing that got me fucked up on that shit was this. We used to go back and forth with Rude. Remember, there was a time when we were going back
right.
and forth. But no matter
I
what, we was
remember.
always in his chat when he went live. He
Uh-huh,
will allow us on the panels over there on her channel. He would go on the panel. They allowed it.
right.
So why is it that that he
All of a
could not
sudden, right, he's the
on my
problem.
panel? Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, even when we were going back and forth, Rude was always able to come, right? Everybody
Yeah,
was able to come on my panel. Rude was still able to go on their panel, and they was going over there by Rude, and we were getting on his panel. But now all of a sudden they're coming to me talking about we don't like that you got him over here. So what they were doing, they was trying to control who I dealt with because they
right,
mad,
right.
you know. And so
Trust
I
me, I went through that when me and Fish fell out. I went through the same thing.
she
People
said,
picked a side.
yeah. And so when
It
people,
happens.
yeah, but I always stayed out of that. Like if
Mm-hmm.
you came over, both of y'all would be over here at the same time yelling at each other in
Yep.
chat, and I would just be like,
And
I'm
I
like,
was I was always wondering because we all kind of like went our separate ways before that, and I hadn't seen you around in a while.
mm-hmm.
Even though every time I came over to your channel, like you never was different. But I
Yeah,
always wondered, and then like I seen it, when everything kind of went left with her, you and her. I
mm-hmm.
seen it. Yeah, you never switched up, which I never really thought you did. I just always wondered.
Oh
Just because
no,
you don't see somebody, you don't know their true intentions.
oh yeah, but
But
no, I don't get involved in other people's beefs. And
yeah,
I told her I like you, and I liked her. I didn't, because I wasn't keeping up to even know what y'all fighting. The honest truth, I don't even know what it was about. You know what I'm saying? Like I was always over here doing something, so that's why I'd
I
be
don't
out.
even really know what it's about, to be honest.
So
When somebody
I,
basically tells you have a nice life, which means fuck off and do you, and you
yeah,
do, like I don't see what the problem was. But then again,
yeah.
I didn't co-sign her lies when it came to lying about Tommy, so I guess that was where I was a snake. I don't know.
Oh, I don't even know. And then I forgot why. Because you just reminded me that me and her went back at it. I don't even know what it was for, to be honest. Oh,
When she said
because
that about the Cookie, when Cookie
oh
was in
yeah,
jail and the bail and everything.
oh yeah, she lied on me, and she was, and the way she did it. See, that's why people know that I don't pay attention, right? They
Right.
know because they may not see me come to their channel, which I don't really go to people's channels like that for real.
Right.
Because I'm always over here, right? I'm more talkative, and I don't like people controlling me, and I don't like controlling people, even on my own shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I had heard that she said she had proof, and she said she literally had proof, and it come from me or something like that. And I was
Yep.
like,
And when you went
so
over there, the story changed up
yeah,
real quick.
remember that? Yeah,
Yep.
because she was like, I'm gonna send it to you in the email. I was like, no, we ain't playing that game. If you got something to share it now in front of everybody. I said,
Right.
see, usually people, that's the trick. The trick is to say, okay, I'm gonna send it to you in private, but then they never send you
Mm-hmm.
nothing, and then they can act like they sent you.
Or they creating it because
Yeah.
there was stuff where she tried to out messages on me talking about I was talking about Tommy. Girl, them messages was hilarious. First of all, you chopped and screwed and picked messages from like 15 different conversations. And not one of them was I actually talking bad about Tommy. That was the funny part. I'm like, that was the best you got? Like, you should have
Man.
went to one of them apps and created messages because, like, that was bad. That was really
Man.
bad.
I know it get that bad where people gotta create receipts and shit. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like I ain't got no time to be creating no fake receipts, y'all. If y'all
I
don't
don't
believe
either.
me, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying?
If I can't pull that shit up right now, yeah, ain't no
Right.
point in me trying to do all that, go through all, I don't even
I
care.
know, man. And people be slick with it too, girl. They
Mm-hmm.
because I give people a chance. I'm like, you sure you want me to do this? And then I'll go, but you're right. If I gotta go do all that,
Ain't
I
even
don't
worth it.
know. It's not. Yeah, I'm not making no fake receipts.
I
I
was
think
so mad about that
somebody
live
accused me. Girl,
because you
just
was so genuine when that shit happened. You know what I mean? You did that shit from the heart. There
yeah.
wasn't no malice with none of that. And like, oh, I was so mad about that. I was like, man, I remember when you and JV were doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was so mad about that.
No
I was like,
malice.
wow. Of
Everything
all
was
things to
wide
lie
open.
about.
Nothing. Look, when people sent money, I announced it, right? I
Mm-hmm.
announced the person and how much they sent, and everybody was able to add that shit up as I was getting it. If anybody who sent something, and if they didn't hear me say their name, they could have easily said, "Hey, Bob, you forgot mine." So I
Right.
kept it wide open where everybody can see, and then everything was. And that was legit because that's what we do. We might be on YouTube, y'all, arguing back and forth. But if
Right.
something happened to somebody, people come together. Believe it or not, there was people who put in who I never mentioned their name because they never want their name mentioned, but there was a lot of people came together for that.
Uh-huh. There
And
was
I
probably
never,
some people that had issues with Cookie at the time.
yep, there people who had issues even put in something. But this is the thing, y'all ain't never like this. Is my first time in a long time even talking about it because you mentioned it, but I don't never bring it up. I don't throw that in nobody's face.
Right. Right.
That was all real. You know what I mean? People said they wanted to do it,
That
and they
shit
would
was
do it.
genuine. It
Yeah.
really was genuine. Like, y'all actually cared enough to do it.
Mhm.
That was what I loved about it. And we, recently somebody in the beef sector ended up in jail. And like the way people acted when that girl went to jail, it was sick. Like they pretty much was on here throwing parties. And I'm
Damn.
like, COVID is going on. She's a black woman in jail. Like, y'all think this shit is funny? Like,
Man,
even if I didn't like her, I wouldn't think that shit is funny.
right.
I don't know. That
When
shit
she
was
went to
weird.
jail, was it something that where she could have got bail, or was it something?
Yes and no. Like there was issues with that too. And I don't know. I think some of that had to do with like the court system and COVID.
Oh,
But
okay.
it was over YouTube though. The reason she ended
Oh,
up going, well, long story short, there was this dude, a white dude that had been trying to get her put in jail for a long time.
oh,
He's swore up and down for like a year that she had a warrant. She didn't know. She called the police because she was tired of that dude messing with her and had a warrant and they arrested her.
damn.
So she basically had herself arrested, and I've done that before. I had a warrant that I forgot about and called the police about something. Oh Lord, my cat's fighting. Hold on.
You know, that's messed up. Now that I think about it, you know, you can have a warrant out for your arrest and not know it. Cause I had a warrant out for my arrest, yo, and I did not know that shit, right? But mine was over a traffic violation. And
Mine was small claims court, and I went to jail over that shit. I'm like, really?
God damn.
A medical bill. Oh, I was pissed. I'm like, really?
Bill?
Yes, a old ass medical bill at the time too. And that thing is, they still suing me.
God, girl, you got to some of that stuff you could get that shit off. You know,
Yeah, I don't know how in the hell they can still after all this. I'm talking 20 years they've been coming after me for that stupid ass bill. I told him, you got $500 for me to get out of jail. You can kiss my ass. You didn't get no more money.
Look, timekeeper say jailbird. I was a jailbird, baby. I was a jailbird.
Right.
No, so medical bills, yeah, they should have wrote that off a long time ago. If it's that old, they write it off them goddamn self, right?
I think because it's in the court, because they're in small claims court, and then because they've sold the debt to another debtor.
Yeah,
I think that's the only thing that's kept it alive.
The trick is to fight it, right? Fight that shit now, because if it's that old, they got to be able to pull. If you say, look, that's not me.
Right.
Show me the paperwork. Because when they sell it, they don't be selling all that paperwork. You know, them people don't be wanting all that shit. They just sell debt. And the people, I used to work for somebody they used to buy debt. And I used to call and try to get the money. People sending the money. Or how much is it? A lot of money? Or is it
the bill originally, I think, was under $500. And then I paid $500 to get out of jail that time. And this was like in 2007.
Oh, that should have been it right there.
The debt was from like 99, 2000, 2001, somewhere in there. It was like around the time of my car accident. So I paid the $500 to get out of jail, and they kept coming after me. I think that bill now is like $2,000. Oh, y'all better take that $500, be happy, and kiss my ass.
Yeah, that $500 should have been what when they made you pay that. That should have been the debt.
And first of all, they should have went after the bitch that hit me in the car, because that's what the medical bill was from, was a car accident.
Oh yeah.
But you know, the way they do that stuff is crazy.
It's crazy because, you know, when we don't know no better and we don't keep up with stuff, because I'm used to that too. They will, like, I got sued without even knowing it, because they knew it was a bank of what bank that was. I didn't even have it. Not Bank of America. I think it's one of them. They got in trouble for making accounts and doing all kinds of shit, and they were doing that to black people, right? They were doing it on a large scale.
Wells Fargo?
Yeah, that's who it was. Wells Fargo sued me, yo, and I didn't even know nothing about it or nothing, right? They did that to a lot of us. You might not even know it until you go check your credit report or some shit like that.
Right.
And you'll see that you got a judgment. And you be like, wait a minute. And they'll say that, and they were slick about it. They will sue you, send it to some wrong address. And then the court date, when you don't show up, they get a default judgment.
Yep.
And it's a lot of us with that type of shit.
And that's how that happened with this bill. Because had I known back then to take my ass in there and explain what happened, I probably would have got it taken care of years ago. But now, all they do, you get court dates now. And all you do is go in there and they ask you, can you pay? No. Okay, see you, in a few more months. Like, you can't even do anything about it. And I'm on disability, so they really can't do shit. Yeah, keep suing me.
Oh, man. KD say, I'm about to sue Bob for ending the management. The management needs to be ended, and we need to create something. You men need to create something that that y'all can use and help you all, and y'all can do great things, black men, because I know you can. I got hope in my heart. I seen Tommy. You and Tommy still cool?
No, we done fell out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it
over
alone.
Cookie.
Oh damn! Oh yeah. Well, you know, Tommy like to keep his friends to himself, and you know, he don't like you to be over there with what he would call the enemy at the time.
Right.
Yeah. So I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna leave it alone because I
Look,
don't.
no, I still got respect for Tommy. Like there ain't
No,
no
I do
bad
too.
blood.
Oh no, I know.
We just ain't cool like we used to be. But Lord, he out here doing crazy things now.
Girl, that's what I'm about to say. Good. I see him over there with his girlfriend. I just stumbled on her. I think it was yesterday. I didn't even know. Like, they were saying that they were about to do something over there on.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, girl. Tommy is taking the internet by storm, baby. One chick
Ain't
at a time.
I swear. Yes,
One woman at a time.
you can go to jail for a civil judgment. Yes. If you
Yeah,
don't
I
go to
didn't know that
court,
either.
you
Huh?
miss like for here in Indiana, if you miss like 3 court dates, you can go to jail. You can get a warrant and go to jail. But if you get the warrant and know you have it, you can go down there and like turn yourself in and you get right back out. If they
Mhm.
catch you on the warrant, you'll get put on will call, which is we'll call you when we good and damn ready, and you can sit in jail for until the end of time. And that's how mine was. I was in there on a Friday for 4th of July weekend. I was like, nope, I ain't gonna sit in here until they decide to call me. I paid the money and I got out of jail.
That's right. Yeah.
Get that,
TS. Who is TS? Is that
Tommy.
Oh yeah, Tom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I be getting confused. You know.
Okay, so yeah, there was a lot with him. Okay, yeah. So supposedly he messed with that one girl that he ain't claiming, and that girl can't stand me and lied on me. So fuck Slender Man for life. But he ain't claiming her. Now he over there talking to this other girl that's her mortal enemy, and now she mad. That's why she out here talking about him. I'm like, Lord,
Yeah.
these women is a mess.
They fighting, man. I'm like, and then he was sitting over there on her panel, and she just as quiet as can be, man. She's pretty though. She's pretty. They was telling me about it yesterday over here.
Ooh, just Jay, what panel was it? Look, I kind of been missing some of them today. I heard it was going down. Look, I'm trying to be nosy. What panel?
I forget which. Let me look in my which come see her name, but she's an ex. She's on. She's what they call it when you sober. She's sober right now.
Oh,
So
okay,
she.
misunderstood.
Yeah. So that's
God.
where he been hanging, girl. He was over there today.
Hmm.
Was it today or yesterday? Yeah.
I seen him streaming this morning, and she was restreaming him, and that's something that he normally is like a complete no.
Oh
You don't stream
no,
his stream?
I thought. Oh, so I thought he was over there on her channel like the other day, and
No, he was live on his channel.
wait. He got a channel. I thought people said that he didn't have a channel no more.
TNN Raw 3.
Oh, okay. I'm going to look it up. Yeah.
He been taking them down as soon as the live ends, so he don't get flagged. He
Oh,
done got
okay.
hip.
Yeah, I know that's right.
They coming for him.
Damn. That is crazy, man. Like, why they do that? I don't
I don't
understand.
like you. Why? For being a hoe. Yeah, that's pretty much. Pretty much what it is. Pretty much just like that.
Who told you?
And I'm talking about a little bit of all of them over there, not just Tommy. But see, this is the thing though. This is what makes it crazier, right? It kind of started with Tommy because Tommy is the reason this all started between the two women. But really, they're fighting over a man they both done slept with or was claiming a boyfriend. I don't know, whatever. At least one of them slept with the man. The other one was claiming him as her man. I'm like, I cannot. These YouTube relationships, Lord Jesus, I'm telling you. I am blessed I don't have these problems, at least not on YouTube. Not with my little boo.
I can understand it if we was in high school, but my thing is, let's say I did sleep with Tommy, right? I slept with him, but he don't talk. Now he's sleeping with another girl who claiming him. I would know that he not just for me. I would be like, well, damn, he done moved on, so let me move on. In high school though, we may have fought over him, as if
Right.
when we fight, the winner gonna get him. But we know as adults, that's not how that shit work. That shit don't work like that no more.
Not only that, sorry, I'm eating still. If anybody has ever watched Tommy, everybody knows how Tommy is.
Mm-hmm.
He's not really a relationship type. Like, he ultimately wants one, but like, he's not the relationship type.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mess with just one woman. Like, come on. Like,
Right.
why are we even fighting and arguing over this man? We know how he is. Like, he tells us. He tells us this. Like, he admits how he is.
Right. He
never hid that fact. Like, he's like, shoot, it is what it is. You don't like it? Bye.
I know that's right. To me,
but the fact that she claiming him and he not claiming her, I can't lie. I'm enjoying every minute of it. It's funny to me.
God damn. Oh my God.
It is. It's just like high school on YouTube, I swear. It's reminding me of all them days I hated about school.
Man, I ain't have no fun like this in school. Shit.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I stayed out of most of the mess in school, but I remember it. And that's partly why I wasn't never at school. Wasn't trying to be part of none of that mess.
It's some good shit. There's some good hot tea, man. I'm like, okay. So she claiming him, he not claiming her. And I wonder how she feel about that. How you feel
well, and this is what's crazy. Okay, so this morning I was watching that shit. I was up early as hell in the morning when he was streaming. I see him go live. I'm like, let me turn this on because this probably gonna be good with everything that's been going on this week. So he was up there talking. The girl clicks the link. And she starts arguing and want to yell and stuff and don't want to talk. So he clicked her off or she left, one of the two. And she's in the back chat just typing away, talking about, yeah, this was a troll move. I didn't want you and you just mad. He's like, wait, what is it? Is it that you broke up with me? Because that was another thing. She said she broke up with him. They was together. I'm like, see, that right there don't even sound right to me. Tommy. Like right there, that's all lies to me. But okay. And she in the back talking about, well, I was trolling you. I knew you would say and do this. And I'm like, oh, girl, just stop. Just
How
stop
old
typing.
Is she? Yeah, she got to stop. How old is she?
She is in her 40s, looking like a whole lady boy. Man. Oh, jeepers creepers, crazy ass nut job. Talking about, I'm an educator but can't spell simple fucking words. I cannot.
And she has to know Tommy gonna pick up on the spelling. She better pronounce it correctly.
Yes.
She like we all
he
know.
Checked my ass a few times for some spell checks. I'm like, you knew what I meant, damn it.
Right.
Typing fast, leave me alone. You know what the hell I meant. Spell check done switched it up on me.
Tommy is funny, man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't watch him anymore because after that fallout and shit, you know what I mean, because I don't like being disrespected on that level, like, because I really liked him, you know what I mean,
right?
So when I really like somebody, and and that's that shit that he did, I kind of felt like, okay, well,
that's kind of how I felt. Like, I just I walked away and left it be. I don't have nothing bad to say about the man,
Yeah.
I learned a lot when I was around him. Like, he was a decent guy,
It's something
a lot
about
of things
him.
I could say about him.
I think it's something about him. It's like he be over there talking, and he might say some things I don't, you don't like, ladies. You know what I mean? Like, but he's really showing, like okay. So if he pulls a video up of a woman doing something, we can't deny that she ain't doing it because we see it, right?
Right.
And it might be some stupid shit. So you just chuck it up to that woman did that shit. Okay, got it.
Right.
But Tommy is funny as fuck. He brings up songs and it's like he's a whole source of fucking music. You know what I mean? Well, I might
Mhm.
have a beat in my head and kind of, and then I have to look for it. It's like that man just click with it. I
He
think I
is a jukebox and will
might,
make a
yes,
song on the spot out
on
of
the
an
spot.
old song. I love it. I can't lie. The singing, and he had me dying this morning. I was cracking up because he was doing that shit this morning. I was like, oh my God. I'm telling you, I need to start recording it when I catch him because some of them songs be the bomb.
So, um, I think he's talented and shit. Um,
Yeah.
like when I first came on here, I used to email him. I'm not gonna lie. Let me tell you what. I used to because I thought it was all fake. I thought it was. I thought, well, he doing this thing. They got it. Them black men have to be in on it together so they both make money, right? That's a good idea.
To
But
an
then again,
extent, though, he is kind of a shock jock. You know what I
no, I
mean?
know.
Like
Yeah,
he'll say some of the most outrageous shit to kind of get you to pay attention,
yes, yes.
but
But I
people took
didn't
it
know that at
somewhere
first.
else.
Girl, I used to send him email like empowering him, like saying, "Hey, you could get way more people if you would just switch up a little bit of those." Like I ain't lying, I came on. I wasn't even on YouTube yet, to be honest. I was, just emailing him because I was watching. He
Right,
probably don't know it was me, but because I was using, one of my other emails. I think I was using my
right.
real name email back then. And I was like, you're like so great. Like I'm listening to you. I said, I can see where you can have way more people. You know what I mean? And he ain't never said nothing about it as far as I know, because I didn't listen to him that much. But I just thought he just have talent. He does have talent. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
He keep everybody watching the people, and then I get where the women, it could be too much depending on how much you're listening to of your black woman. I get that. As long as you understand he's a shock jock, and hey,
Right.
he making his money. So I just see a black man making his money, and it wasn't. And then people ask me, well, then what do you think about Kevin? Kevin, that was a different thing, right? Kevin was really telling men to beat our heads. Now, then again, people say that Tommy says beat black women ass too, but
I mean, and Kevin was kind of the same thing for me. Like, once you get past the shock jock value of it and get to
mhm.
the message, it makes perfect sense.
No, they
It,
ain't got no
but I'm
message.
a logical person, so like to me, it makes perfect sense. A lot of times they doing a lot of extra shit to be funny,
Uh-huh.
and like it makes sense to me. But in the beginning, I must admit, when I first watched Tommy, the very first time I watched Tommy, I ain't gonna lie, his video pissed me off. The first
Mhm.
3 videos did. And then I watched him again and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I get it now.
Yeah.
Now I understand where he's going with this. He's not saying it to, just completely bash black women. He's saying it because this, and this.
Mm-hmm. But
So
this is the
yeah,
thing that got
that's
me, because I think he's a shock job. When he had the
yeah.
one-on-ones, right? Remember when
Yep.
I'm not sure if he's still doing, but I know he used to do one-on-ones, and he may have destroyed the woman, talk bad about her because she had a bad video. But once he talked her into calling in, he is a whole dynamic now. It's different,
Right.
right? She might have got up there thinking she gonna cuss him out and everything, but then he's nice now, right? He's
90% of
like,
his one-on-ones ended up turning out good. They
oh
started
yeah.
out because he was bashing them in some sort of way, and once they
Mm-hmm.
got on the show with him, they were laughing and joking, crying together, and actually
Mm-hmm.
talking about some real stuff on there almost
That's what
every
I like.
time.
That's what I like. That's what it was, his one-on-ones that got me, y'all.
Yep.
I was listening. One time there was a woman called up. I don't know what exactly, I can't remember right what exactly was it about, but I do remember at the end, he said he will pay for her. I think he said something like 6 months at a gym, right? And he was gonna pay for her membership at a gym for her. Like there was on a thing where I think it had gotten into her health, and she was saying
Right.
this and that and third, and he was like, "Look,
And
pick a
he's
gym."
actually done that to a lot of people. A
Yeah,
lot of people he has helped behind the scenes. Some of them,
yeah.
excuse me, some of them he's never taken accolades for it. And
Mm-hmm.
I must admit, he's even done that with me.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually asked him for a loan before, and he loaned me the money, and I paid him right back. Like, cause he didn't have to loan me shit. I was
Yeah.
nobody. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
he did it with no hesitation. And like, I ain't gonna lie, the first time he did it, I cried. I was like, oh my God, like he really is a real dude.
Mm-hmm.
But he
Mm.
just he's misunderstood, and a lot of people don't understand too, like what he deals with behind the scenes with people.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of people that have gotten close to him that have like done really grimy shit to him and snaked him in different ways. So I get why it's hard for him to be cool with people. That's why when we fell out, I wasn't upset. I wasn't upset either time we fell out. Couldn't say
Yeah.
anything bad about the man. We fell out. That was it. Like I moved on, he moved on. Like we good. I ain't got no problem with him.
Yeah. Nah, I used to, it's hard talking about him because some people, like some of the women are like they can't stand him, but
Right.
I just the talent, Now I don't the one on ones like I said I've seen him because it's not about how I feel, right? What I think is when a woman calls in and he can connect with them
Right.
and end up helping them in the
Right.
end, to me that's powerful. It don't.
It
So
is.
I guess what I think of it as it doesn't matter how it started. It matters how it ended. And if she thinks it turned out good, then who am I to judge what just happened? You see?
Yeah.
And
And I've
that
seen
is,
people outright hate Tommy, go after Tommy for years, make nonstop videos on Tommy. And they've been on panels together, called into a show, and they've actually left the end of the show being cool. Now some
mhm,
of them revert back to going after Tommy, like take flip them back. But it's crazy though how when they actually have a conversation with him, they
mhm,
actually do walk away feeling like, okay, he's not that guy that I built up in my mind.
right. I agree.
And there has been very powerful one-on-ones he's done, very powerful ones. And they
Yeah.
almost all of them started out on some kind of like Tommy said or did something to piss them off and they wanted to come and do a show with him and they
Mhm.
end so great
I
almost every
know
time.
that was what was conflicting with me, you know. But
Yeah,
I admit that when I was watching, I was like bewildered. I was like, well, God damn. Maybe, and it taught me something too about certain types of people, right?
yeah,
Because certain people you may not be able to connect with them just regularly, like me just being nice up front, and they got a lot of people who take that as fake. They got
right.
people who think that they aren't nice people, right? But the way he was able, it was some weird shit. And I say weird because I never seen anything like it. And when I sat back and just watched him, because at first, you know how I usually start. It usually start by him finding some video that they did, breaking that
Mm-hmm.
shit down, right? Going in on him, cracking jokes and all that
Yep.
shit. And then they find him because somebody will be told, somebody will go over there and say, "Hey, somebody's over there talking about you. Here you go." And then
Uh-huh.
they link to him, and then they find him, and then they might be in the chat saying, "Hey, this is me." And then he'll set it up where they come on the panel, and then the work. I was like, God damn. So listen, I ain't hating on
90%
that
of
man.
those, yeah, almost
Yeah.
always had worked out in the end, and it's crazy. And a lot
Mhm.
of them end up becoming fans, and it was like
Yeah.
I think that's a beautiful thing when that can happen.
Yes, I do. I think if some of those he had, did with like something like what Kevin did, shorten it down and showed how it started, showed a little bit
Right.
of talking in the middle, and then show how it end and put that out there, they would have I think he would have popped off like Kevin, you know.
Yeah.
But
He would have
Tommy
been
has
less of a shock jock at that point. Yeah.
yeah. But Tommy has had a steady stream of people all following him since I found him. So he
Yeah.
ain't hurting for no groups of people.
No, he's done good. Even with even after the seasons change and everybody, changes up over there. 'Cause I went over there,
Mhm.
and watched it yesterday morning and was like, I don't recognize nobody over there anymore. But
Because we
even
get
with
older,
that,
we move on.
it's still, yeah, he still has a good crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this channel is one of his old channels that he just now revamped and started using again. But even that channel still gets pretty decent numbers.
Yeah. Well, that's
So yeah,
good.
he ain't doing bad. That's one thing. He kept a little crowd going.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Yeah.
But
My
yeah,
son.
his jokes and his songs and his goofiness, yeah, a lot of people didn't understand a lot of that. And I ain't gonna lie, I enjoyed a lot of that because like this should be funny.
Yeah,
Once you
that's
get
what I
past
like.
the craziness and then in the the trigger words and the situations that tend to trigger us. And that's how I started watching him. And that's exactly how it was. I watched like 3-4 videos, and I mean I was pissed after watching them. Things he has said, I was mad. But after I watched, a couple more, I'm like, wait a minute. I get what he's saying and doing. Okay. Okay. Not that bad.
Yeah.
It just, yeah, his trigger words trigger people.
Yeah.
He's really good at that.
There's a lot of different people in the world, so they do have the people who the only way you can get to them or even have a conversation with them is the shock jock thing.
Mm-hmm.
You see, so where I and a few other people may not connect with that type of, being spoken to that way and things like that. That doesn't mean they're, because I watch other young women really connect and start crying on the panel with him.
Mm-hmm.
And and he would have them to where now they answering the question honestly. They talking about
Right.
their background, man. I'm telling you.
He really gets in his therapist mode and like asks the deep questions and really get to the root of some things. And he's really good at talking to people. Like he can sit and have a conversation with any type of person from any background, any situation. Like he is good at that. I
Yeah.
thought I could talk to almost anybody, but man, like he has that gift of gab that's what's kept him doing so good, honestly.
Yeah. What's going on? The great one has arrived and blessed us with his presence. How you doing? The JR, the GOAT.
Sounds almost as good as me. I like that.
I ain't hating on you, baby. I ain't hating on you. I'm not hating on you. Do your thing. Anyway.
Look, I just caught he spelled his name wrong. I didn't see that the first
Yeah, I
time.
see it.
Lord.
Isn't that forget that other guy who used to call him Tammy. What was his name? They
Oh
used to.
Lord, are you talking about True Freeman?
Yeah, is he still on here?
Oh Jesus God, yes. He did a 15-hour stream today. Girl, I took me a nap in the middle of it. I woke up and he still was going. I said, oh, you can't be serious. He was streaming for like 10 hours before I went to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm like, Lord, he is a marathon runner, boy. He'll talk all damn day about nothing. Arguing with everybody. He's got new boyfriends now, new targets.
Oh, he
Tommy
does?
still comes up every once in a while, but he went to Kwame. He went from Kwame, the people Kwame was beefing with. He done found him little boyfriends that way. Oh yeah, he's still the same.
Mm-hmm. And there was another one too. So there was one who rapped. I liked him. What was his name? I think he used to be with Tommy at one point. I think I heard.
You talking about Zone, the one in Canada?
Yeah, is that him? Didn't he rap?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still around. He kind of disappeared for a while. He had another kid.
Oh, okay.
And so he kind of wasn't on YouTube for
No,
a while.
not Zone. Zone is the guy from Canada, right?
Canada, yeah. Oh, you
No,
talking
not
about
him.
DJ Just Jay?
No,
I
not
think he's
just Jay.
No.
This dude used to I don't know the name, but I know when I hear it. But he used to rap. He would come and just rap, and I ended up calling him got into a little beef. It was small. And I went over there, and I kept calling into his show. Now, how in the hell you gonna be beefing against me, right? But and then you put the number out, and when I call you, you keep hanging up on me. Because I was hosting this. Girl, listen, these men cannot handle this shit, right? I'm telling you, what kind of shit is this? I forget his name, but he was a rapper. Like I remember he was even gonna put out a little something, something. He was good though. I will admit he was good at what he was doing. I just can't think of his name. He had a deep voice. He was nice looking too, to be honest. I can't think of his name. So what was the one you said? The one you said was who was still here fighting with Kwame. What's his name again?
Tyra True Freeman.
Yeah, that's Tyra. So Tyra, True Freeman. So True Freeman, I used to watch him because he used to be in his house. He had a porch.
He is a character.
Yeah, but there was another dude, and I can't think of his name. And he was going for Tommy at the same time. Both of them would be going at Tommy. The zone guy though was from Canada.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So that was a different guy.
Yeah, he kind of just backed away from all the bull. Like him and Tyra them fell out. Him and a couple other people that was all, the Tommy hate crew that all fell out. Tyra them made them all mad. They all stopped messing with Tyra, which Tyra can't be friends with nobody, not even himself. I think he secretly hates himself.
Oh man.
He's a character though. I'm telling you, like when you tell people Nutword, is that who it is? Oh yeah, it probably is Nutword. I don't know why I didn't even think of him. Yeah, he's still going, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, he was nice looking.
Him and the bum from Benton Harbor still are back and forth all day, every day.
That shit used to be funny.
I can't lie, it's fun roasting a bum, but yeah, they take it a little too serious. Him and Nutword and the bum, like I'm telling you, secret lovers. That's all I can say.
Nutword was funny.
I forgot all about you had a dust up with him. That's all right. He hates everybody because, like, one minute he'll squash shit with me and then he'll hate my guts like 2 days later. And I hadn't done nothing. So, yeah, I just call him Catface.
The Tyra dude tried to start some shit with me, but he just had me blocked. I couldn't do nothing over there. So I call them weak ass fools because at least Tommy not that way. Tommy will open up his panel. And if you got an issue, he'll say, hey, this is the day. You got an issue with me, call. And I know if I call in and, have a conversation with him, it'll go good because he has great conversations.
Right. Now, Tyra's getting better to letting people on his panel, but he still talks to him crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you kind of got to go up there and troll and be good at it. I'm not that good, so I don't know that I could call in. I had somebody tell me today, call into the show, and I'm like, yeah, that's going to go. First of all, if he recognizes who I am, it's going to go left. He already hates my guts. He remembers me. He lost his shit when I watched him on Instagram Live one day. Because you know how on IG, when people come in the room, you can see so-and-so join.
Right.
My IG name is Princess X. Man, as soon as he see my name, he went off of like a clean 20 minutes. I was like, oh my God, I laughed so hard. It was hilarious. And look, he got half of it wrong. Like he still is like confusing me with somebody else a little bit, but like he remembers me. Because I told Vic I'd ride with him if Vic ever went to his house, and I said, I'll whoop his ass. You just record it. Tyra remembers that. But he keeps thinking I live in Detroit. If he knew I lived closer than that, he would probably shit a brick.
Oh, man.
But he's hilarious. I'm telling you, that's one dude that is hilarious. He's fun to troll because he falls for troll pressure every time. Every time.
Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't want to be involved with none of that mess because, they would get their trolls to come in. That's why I have to say I like trolls. You tell trolls you like them, they don't want to come over. They realize they can't really bother you, mess with you. You know what I mean? It don't phase me zero. You know what I mean? If they got to troll me, you got to come on my panel, and then you better be quick with them goddamn words.
Right?
Let's get it. Let's go. But no, what they
I can't lie. I'm actually cool with quite a few freaking trolls. I've been cool with some trolls for years.
Yeah, it's them other trolls that like to do shit at your house, call you up, have pieces coming to your house and shit.
Yeah, them ones. I know
Them.
exactly them ones because I've had them ones do the same to me pretty much. Yeah, them
Mm-hmm.
ones.
Them ones. Ain't that some shit?
Hmm.
One night
But
my husband had
we're
that. My
not gonna
husband had,
speak on that. Hopefully they stay gone.
I know that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Good. We on the same page. Thank you.
I knew what you meant.
Mm-mm. Man.
Lord,
Good.
the good old days, the good old bad days, boy.
Man, I done calmed down a lot, man. I used to have to take punch. Y'all, I was taking gut punches from all left, right, and
Oh
I'm
my
okay.
God, back in the day, yes, I did too. I don't know. I still get hits, but like they don't bother me. Like they just okay. You feel some type of way. Oops, you're bad.
She
Okay,
said she's still getting hit. Look,
I do.
I hopped out the ring, and I dared him. I said, "Okay, come over," and they ain't been over since. But it's good. But so I
I
gotta
got
tell
little gnats here and there. That's all. Like
you.
most of them don't bother me none. I love living rent free in people's heads. I love. That's the part they don't understand. Like I actually enjoy that part.
You tap dancing on their brain right now. Huh?
Yep, I
You
love
okay?
it.
Oh man. I hope I'm not in nobody's head because I hope you ain't got now if I am in your head, let me know. I think maybe besides these bitches I'm talking about, the nigga and her husband, apparently I must be living rent free in their head.
I think you
Cause they
are, because
just
Lord, this been going on a while.
yes, and I let the shit go. Like I literally said, okay, it's over. And people been very respectful because they come over and they purposely don't talk about them to me.
Right.
Right? They may be in other areas talking about them, but they don't do it over here out of respect.
Yeah.
That's when I know people are cool. We got some really cool people, you know what I mean, over here. Um,
Every time I came over and been in the clouds, you always doing the same thing you've always been doing, having fun.
having fun.
Everybody in the chat having fun.
Yeah. Um,
That's how it's supposed to be.
and so, but I don't even know what their issue is. Like goddamn, all these there's millions of people on YouTube. Go and find you a new girlfriend,
Right?
somebody you desire.
But see, that's the part that'll drive you crazy is trying to figuring that out. And for me, I'm the one that's always wanting to know why some things are happening. And
Mm,
yeah, unfortunately with YouTube, you never get the answer.
girl, I don't care why it's happening. You know
They
what I mean?
crazy. That's
I'm
just
gonna eat.
it.
I decide. Look, okay, they want to play with me. I'll eat, but they gonna look like fools because I'm gonna bring the story back up, right? I'm gonna
Right.
bring out the receipts, right? I'm gonna do all of that, and then people she just gonna stay in her little corner over there with Reg the bad guy, because she don't come out much,
And
right?
see, that's the thing. Some background on people just needs to stay in the background because, like,
Right.
some of it's bad. Like,
Mm.
people love bringing up my history, but my history ain't that damn bad. Catch me on a good day, I might just bring my own history up. Like, I ain't got no problem talking about it.
Girl, she over there talking about how it's okay to judge others. Like you would think she would be really saying what I'm saying, that hey, we shouldn't be judging others.
Right.
So she could keep her background, like you said, hidden. But since she think it's okay to judge others, then bitch, we're gonna give everybody your information so they could judge for themselves to see how
Yes.
your husband end up dead. The father of your goddamn children end up dead while your boyfriend is the one who went to jail for doing that shit.
Doing time for, I think, what? He got like life, 20 years,
Life.
something
I
like
think he
that.
got
Like,
about
he got a
20.
long time.
That he got 20 years, and it just happened less than 5 years ago when he
Wait, it
went to
was that
jail.
soon? It was
Huh?
only like 5 years ago?
Since he went to jail. I'm talking about the
Oh,
court.
okay.
Yeah, the
I was gonna
court.
say, wait, I thought this all happened longer than that ago.
Yeah,
But still, it's
5 years
not that
ago.
old.
Yeah, 5 years ago is when they went to court, and that's when he went to jail, got sentenced and everything.
Okay.
5 years ago. So 5 years ago, he started doing his time. So he probably got about another 10, because it probably took a couple of years for it to come to the trial, and he didn't go to trial. Actually, he pled guilty. They gave him a deal, and that's the only reason. That's the only reason her ass probably not in fucking jail. Cause he took a deal. He took a deal.
He a good one, cause like I don't know that I would have kept quiet on that. I would have been singing like a bird. Like shit, if I'm going down, we all going down. Fuck that.
I know that's right. But you know, if they give you a deal, cause he could have got life in Louisiana. I think they do the death penalty still. So if he go to court, he taking a chance on life,
right,
or death penalty. But if they give him a deal where, look, you're going to do 25 to life.
Right. You could get
There's
out.
no death penalty. Right.
Yeah.
So taking a deal just meant, hey, all you got to do is sign here.
That's some cold shit right there, though. Look. Because I didn't hear that there was anything bad with the marriage for that to happen. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like she was getting her ass whooped, or he was just out cheating, or
she was cheating.
Yeah.
When they was in Germany, she was the one. That's why they was getting divorced. She was cheating. That's the part a lot of people don't know. But you know, the girlfriend, who she introduced to everybody when I was mentioning how she what she said about the girlfriend, because she told me a lot of negative things about the girlfriend. When the girlfriend moved in with her, because she was getting her ass beat by her man. That's what Denini told me. That woman was shocked that Denini had told me on her business. That was supposed to be her best friend. But Denini is exactly what she says she is. Messy. Messy. A liar and messy. Okay? She the worst one over here, y'all. Y'all think they ain't got nobody as bad as this bitch here.
Right.
You gotta watch her. And she's slick with it. She'll be there and she'll be all friendly with you. And you'll start.
I mean, if you could set up a hit on your husband and have your boyfriend do it, you gotta be slick.
She done stole that money from the school. And then
I forgot about that. I almost forgot about that until you mentioned that earlier. I was like, oh yeah. Forgot about the school money.
That's right. That's the money she used to pay him to do it. But you know, so this is a thief ass, lying ass bitch who act like she ain't never do nothing. And since she want people to judge, and she used my motherfucking name, talking about Bomb ain't is not anybody to judge. First of all, I was saying that nobody should judge others. You should have kept your motherfucking nose out my business, bitch. Or you should have listened to the actual tape, the video, before you go listening to what somebody else have to say. Now she know me to know that I don't judge people. I have not been over here just sitting here judging people.
Never. And that's one thing Cookie always mentions. You know, the Viper Pit was the one place where she could 100% be herself.
That's
no judgment.
No judgment. No. Come over here.
And that's how it was over here. It really was like that.
And you know, even though there was other people, you know, may have been judging, but I wasn't. And I made everybody feel like they were safe and we were good. And now I got a bitch making a new narrative over here, trying to, you know, we got somebody claiming that that my area is not safe for women, although she felt very safe, and she said, "Well, it's safe for me, but not others." I'm like, goddamn! I asked old girl to stop saying that shit. We would have never gotten this dust up if it wasn't for her. But this is now she going crazy.
Bomb has never been manosphere, so why was it not safe for women over here? I'm not understanding that. It's always been equal opportunity over here. Shit.
Come on.
Across the board.
Come on. Men, women. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully no children, but if you hear little boys and girls, go and call your mama so I can let them know that you shouldn't be over here. And this is not a child's channel. But if you hear and you
Well,
let me
we
know
have had some young ones in the space. Like some of them grew up listening to some of the shit.
right, I agree.
Oh
But we don't
Lord.
know about it until they tell us. They'll be now
Right.
they'll be 22 talking about I've been here since I was 12. Like
There's
God,
one that trolls Tyra that's been doing it since I think he was like 18 at the time, but they keep calling him the 16-year-old. He was not 16 at the time because he's like 22 now. So there ain't no way he was 16, but still, he was young watching all this craziness. He mostly just watched Tyra though. That was the part of the like he don't watch a lot of these other people, so he didn't hear a lot of craziness just from Tyra.
Yeah. What that guy name was again? I'm gonna have to go look him up. He was handsome. What was his name again?
Nutword?
Nutword, yeah.
I'm trying to think of what his channel is now. Hold on.
You know why I found him? Remember when Nutword? Remember in that video where he was singing? Oh man, that's how we
I
me and him
forgot
got
all about you and him having a dust up. I remember that, but I forgot about it till you said it. That's why I didn't even think about Nutword.
Remember I made a song about his dad, man. I forgot it. Remember he was dancing to Tommy. I think somebody made something.
Oh my God! Yes, I have that video. Yes, I have that video on private. That was the best video ever.
Hell,
I don't care. He
yeah.
can hate my guts for life. That video is hilarious. He is funny. You know what's crazy? As much as we don't get along, me and him, he still when he laughs, I laugh. He has a contagious laugh. He is freaking hilarious. He really is.
I love that goddamn video. Yeah, I'm about to put it. I'm about to play it right now, okay? But listen, Nutwood, if you're listening, this shit is funny, baby. I'm sorry, okay?
It is, and it's funny not in a bad way though. It's just
remember
it
the
was a good
song about the
video.
butt? This shit gonna be funny. I'm not sure if this the one with it. Remember somebody had made a song.
They added the Tekashi 6ix9ine remade song on there.
No, wasn't it about
That's
something
the one
about
I got.
the butt? Watch
Yes.
this.
It's a nasty version of a Tekashi 6ix9ine song.
Oh, it is? I didn't know what it said.
Yes.
Okay,
It's a parody to a Tekashi 6ix9ine song. And if you
Oh,
don't have the video, I got it somewhere.
well, let me see if I can play it real quick. Let me see, y'all. Here we go, y'all. Nutwood, if you're listening.
Penis Got Me Moaning. That's the name of the song.
Yeah, here we go, y'all. I love this shit, man.
Contagious.
This shit was funny. Here we go.
Yep, that's it.
Penis got me.
Woo.
Penis got me. Penis got me moaning. See that big D in my ass. Come gang, come shot. Big, come say who's straight. No way, penis game, check my mood, eh? Squirt, penis got me booty up, like it up. Double pump, big, can get enough, pinnacle. Jerk it up, suck it till enough, come shot. Penis got me fuck on my day ones. Been never giving dick cause I take one. Want that penis, baby, only the shame ones. He ain't got me back when he was straight, huh? Yeah, you know I do my dance on the dick. Take a shit, come drip. Suck his dick, let that dick tip. Nut it up, bump it up. Beat me over, beat on my butt. That drippy, I'm addicted to the ski, huh? Writing academics, better dick, come. If you really wanna shoot, come with me, It was really nice, more than loud, but I see ya. I'm a ski, I pray to God that I'm drinking with my feet. I pray to God that penis go deep. Praying that your main nigga put his hands on me. Used to call my booty rough, now he clapping on my cheek. I ain't straight, are you straight, nigga? Turn you gay, nigga. Dick so good, make my booty jump, nigga. All I do is fuck niggas and I suck niggas. Come gang, suck you up, nigga. Bet you not quicker. See that big D in my hands. Come gang, come shot. Big, come say who's straight. No way, penis game, check my mood, eh? Squirt, penis got me booty up, like it up. Pump, big, can get enough.
I'm sorry, this shit is funny, man.
It's really sad that I know every one of them freaking words to that damn song. And it's all Tommy's fault, damn it. I can't speak Tommy. I got that song memorized. I'm telling you, best video ever. No, I don't know if you ever seen Tyra's gay song.
Tyra got one?
Let me see if I got. Yes, I caught that shit one day. Let me see if I can go grab it real quick. Oh, his gay song was worse than that, and Tyra was singing the song.
Oh, damn.
It's called Weak in the Cheeks, and I'm telling you, it's, oh, Lord.
Oh,
it's something else.
Remember that time Shantastic, we was over here playing that? Remember I played that shit, that dance for like 2 hours, but I kept putting different songs to it, y'all. that's when we were beefing. But oh man.
He has to understand, like that video and that song that they put with it just was everything.
No goodness.
It's still a classic to this day.
That is that.
Hopefully you can grab the link from it. If not, it's on my channel, and if you type in Tyra's gay song, it'll come up.
Okay, so what's your channel?
Princess X.
Okay, let's see. Y'all make sure y'all check out Princess X. By the way, she has a channel. But you know I'm not subscribed because this is a new channel. You know this is a new channel. Cause remember you had to and everything. So
yeah, you done lost like 12 channels too.
No good. Oh damn! I don't want him. See, cause the title, I don't want him to think I'm calling him a liar, y'all. But that shit, I just want. Yeah, I can't find Princess X.
Type in Tyra's gay song.
Tyra.
Weak
How you
in the
spell
Cheek.
it? Spell his name.
Tyra. Tyra.
Tyra gay song.
Gay song. It should come up just typing that.
I'm pretty sure. Song. Oh, yep, it sure did.
That's one of my best videos on my channel.
Well, let me grab it. Let me share y'all. Let's see. Share screen.
And I tried my best to record that song and be quiet, but towards the end, you can hear me say, "Oh my God." It was that bad.
Oh man. Okay, can we see it, everybody? Okay, let's get it. Let's go. Fair use, y'all. Here we go.
Don't know what it is that you done to me, Tommy. Me to act in such a dick in a booty way. Yeah. Whatever it is that you do when you go up in my boo-boo.
God damn.
Feeling that I wanna feel again. Cause my heart starts beating triple time when thoughts of your star crunch cross my mind. I can't figure out just what to do, but I take it up the boo.
He was serious.
Yeah, so we can butt when you can fuck me on the butt with the heart crunches in me. So what may say it's not I want you to stay at me.
Okay, I gotta stop it a little bit because they're gonna get me with a strike.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be because it's him singing it, and I've not gotten a strike from it. So yeah, it shouldn't be a strike. But yeah,
with live they'll knock me down. So I'm gonna pause it for a little bit. I'm gonna start playing it again. Let me give you.
And you know what's crazy? He tried to say he was singing that song as if he was Zone.
As if he was Zone, but the nigga is a man. What the hell?
But he was singing them words are his words. He's the one that calls Tommy's package Star Crunch.
Star Crunch.
Yeah, yes, yes. And then he got mad because one of the trolls then went to his house and put Star Crunches in his mailbox.
Oh God.
I wish I had the video where he got a package sent to him from a dude in Canada and it wasn't Zone. There's a troll in Canada that sent him a package, and it was a dildo. We all knew this ahead of time. He was on live, showed the package, felt on the package, and said, "Y'all done sent me a dildo." He never opened it.
Oh, goodness.
How he knew it was a dildo inside that package, I still don't know. But only
He
Tyra.
probably sent himself that shit. If you know how you could play. Did he show the postmark and everything?
I mean, most dildos come in boxes, I think.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you fill a package and know that there's a dildo in there, but okay.
He ordered that dildo his goddamn self, and then he wanted to show it off to everybody.
Oh man, these trolls is relentless on Tyra. There's one with a drone. He be throwing stuff in his yard, right? He be dropping him off like soap and toothpaste and trying to tell him to wash his ass. So one day, Tyra was out there doing yard work, and the drone was overhead, and he's got the drone going, and you can see Tyra looking up at the drone as something was dropped next to him.
Oh god damn! The drones dropping packages and shit now.
Yes, yes, that troll got drones dropping packages off of Tyra's yard, and one day he finally caught Tyra outside when he was doing it. It shit was epic. Oh, even that same troll had it up with Nutword one time. He went to Nutword's house and left cat food on his door, and Nutword chased him down the street, and a drone was overhead watching the whole thing go down. And the troll said, "If you can't catch me, you don't need to fight me," or something like that. If you can't catch me, then we don't need to fight.
These men playing games. They gotta be in on this shit together. And the reason I say that, cause I've been shot a bitch walking. You know what I'm saying? Like you knocking at my door and running. And I know you YouTube.
Tyra want to kill that dude. He wants to kill that troll that dropped shit in his yard. He wants to kill him. Why he hasn't? I think Tyra, because Tyra's all talk. But he does want to kill him though.
I'm pumping bullets at motherfuckers.
Right?
You can't
Tyra got 89 cameras around his house, and he still ain't caught that damn troll. He be driving down the street honking, talking about Tyra, beep 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 beep, Tyra.
And ain't nothing you can do about that shit. That
I'll be in tears watching that shit. I can't lie, that shit is funny. Sorry, Tyra, but that shit is hilarious. Poor thing.
Look, Shantastic says she's not gonna listen to that song the same way ever again. That was my jam.
My brother knows the song. He's got the song memorized in Tyra's version. I have the song memorized. I hear the song on the radio, and I swear to God, I sing Tyra's version every time. And then I just cringe at myself, like, really? I don't even remember the real words no more. I'm like, he done ruined it for me. He done ruined some really good songs. I think I have some more on my channel from him. I don't know if they're public or not. But he did some on Hassan, trying to talk about Hassan one day. And they were the gayest songs ever.
God damn. So as a man, he over there talking about taking dick in the booty hole. And
he trying to talk about these people are gay, but his songs are the gayest of the gay. And he's like, no, I'm singing them as if I'm them. No, you're singing them as you. Those your words. Those are your thoughts, nasty. He was over there on some gay shit today. Oh, it was crazy.
I think he needs to come out that closet. What you thinking?
He definitely do.
Think he in
and then at the end, he said he wanted to fuck his wife after he just got done saying his wife was mad. He been streaming all day. You ain't gonna get none. Stop lying, boy. But no, one dude been trolling him. I get it, but I wouldn't do this kind of trolling. But the dude had told Tyra that he was like, "You my bitch, I'll fuck you in the ass." And he was like, "So you're gay?" And he was like, "No, I'll only fuck you." And I was like, "What?
What? So he's gay then?"
So everybody is like, trying to go on the consensus that this dude must be gay to say that. No, Tyra's really that gay that he makes you want to like troll him in gay ways. but it still don't come out right. Like, it's still suspect when you say that gay shit, but it's right up Tyra's alley though. And Tyra's like, no, but you're the gay one. No, really, Tyra's the gay one. It's just they said some gay shit just to go along to get along, and Tyra's like, no, that makes you gay. No, it don't, but it's suspect. I ain't gonna lie, it sound funny.
Man, that's crazy, man.
And it was funny. He came back on there today. That dude that said all that. He was like, "No, I don't want to fuck men. I just want to fuck you." And I'm like, "Oh,
so he's saying he's not a man. Maybe that's what he mean.
I know that's trolling, but that's the worst kind of trolling. Even as a woman, I wouldn't fuck him. So I definitely wouldn't want to be a man and fuck him. But to each his own.
Man.
A whole character. I'm telling you, y'all need to come over there and watch Tyra one time, and you'll get hooked. He'll have you laughing all day. He does these angry rants where he gonna kill everybody.
No.
And then he'll call the police and cry to the police. I can't with him. He's hilarious. I'm telling you, he's a character. I tried to tell my cousin about him, and she thought I was lying. And for one, I played a gay song to her. That explained a lot. And then I showed him at Christmas one time when the troll with the drone showed up and was trolling him at Christmas one year. And he was standing outside of a business with 2 guns on his hips. And his pants were damn near to his knees because guns was pulling his pants off of him. And he's like, pull up. And he was out there talking crazy. And my cousin was like, oh my God, I thought this person was like made up. Like, I didn't know that was a real person. I was like, I tried to tell you. He's real. Queen of the South. What's good?
That's great.
Yeah, we've been over here playing catch up.
So how y'all doing?
Talking forever.
Everybody? Yeah. Just having a good time. Y'all. Let me see if I can make this purchase. I'm supposed to be sewing some purses and shit.
Oh, what kind of purses you making? Like some Vera Bradley type?
Who?
Vera Bradley?
Who is that?
You don't know Vera Bradley purses?
Let me look them up. How you spell it? V what?
Vera Bradley.
Oh, Vera. Okay. But let's see. Let's see what they look like. Yeah, purses. Yeah, any kind. But right now I'm making I can make any type of purse, right? So right now I'm making the fanny pack looking thing that can go over your chest or around your waist. Across your back. I'll show them to you in a second here, so you can see them. But yeah, these are. Do people buy these? I don't like these fabric looking like
the
this.
Vera Bradley. Yeah, they're big here.
Oh, are they? But shit, that's a good thing.
We got a Vera Bradley factory here.
Oh,
things
shit.
sell like hotcakes. We got like a thing at the Coliseum every year where they do like a discount sale for like 3 days only. Man, them white women be fighting over trying to get in there.
Yeah. Well, shit. Well,
I grew up. All my cousins had like the duffel bags, and that's all I wanted growing up. And of course, I ain't never get one. When I was older, I bought me some duffel. I got like 4 of them bitches now. I got like 4 of them Vera Bradley duffel bags because that was all I wanted.
Yeah. Well, shit, those are the type of bags, with fabric. I can make the duffel bag, the backpacks, the totes, you name it. I can make it. So that's what I'm into now, the bags. That's why I bought that heavy machine.
Yep.
So I can make, so I can make them with leather, or I can make them with fabric. So right now the fanny pack
industrial, you could do leather.
Yeah, leather, canvas, shoes. I can sew up some shoes and shit.
So I'm over there doing it all.
Girl, yeah, I'm trying, learning how to get better and better and better, because I'd never done any shoes before yet. And I'm just getting into the bags in the last, really, I'm just getting into the bags in the last 6 months. But now that I got the heavier machine, I can make, them
Yep.
better. So yeah.
See, Queen of the South know what I'm talking about. Yeah, them Vera Bradley bags. I'm telling you, I
But
was so
shit,
jealous. My cousins
I know
all
y'all
had
don't
one.
like them bags. To me, I'm gonna be honest. Looking at them bags are ugly. I'm talking about all them. See, I'm not a flowery type of person, so
Some
that's
of them they're cute prints, but like yeah, I'm not. I'm more of a kind of plainer type person. Like I don't
yeah,
like doing all the patterns and stuff.
right.
But
So I'm looking
yeah,
at
I do like they duffel bags and stuff now. Them I love. Like their duffel bags and totes I love. Now their purses, I have a few, don't get me wrong. I'm just not
Mhm.
big on the purses.
and I'm looking at their prices. So that's about the price that yeah that it costs. Like this was $75, so that's a good price.
Hmm.
I've seen some for like 100, and so it depends on the size of it and all the materials. But yeah,
Yeah, sometimes it depends on the size. And then if it's like an out of date print, they'll be
mhm,
cheaper.
yeah,
But yeah, the prices fluctuate. And like I said, here they got that once a year sale. They go nuts for.
yeah. And she looked like she using the same patterns. Like I'm looking at everything she got here.
Well,
And
yeah, you could get like purses, duffel bags, totes, and they can all be the same pattern if you want them to.
oh yeah, so it match like a set.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Wow. And every pattern I'm looking at, like I'm looking at all the pictures that she got here. I have every single pattern, and I'm not talking about the fabric. I'm talking about the
The
pattern to make the
style.
bag. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
to make the bag.
Yeah, because
So
they're kind of a basic bag. Like they're not like the duffel bags, the totes. Like there's nothing super fancy about them. They're just
yeah,
Vera Bradley. The name is what it costs,
what it
really.
is. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I got this pattern here, that one. These are regular, just totes, like you said, which is I got that. I made that. I make matching hats with them, so you can have the
Oh
bag
yeah.
matching a bucket hat.
Yep.
Um, and
There for a
what is it?
while, my mom used to make like the little African style hats and like little vests and stuff. Like
Yeah,
my mom used to do all that stuff.
mm, yeah. This is cute though.
I'm telling you, Queen, it's mostly white women though. White women
Yeah,
mostly like Vera Bradley. But it's not only for white women, but there's a lot of white women that I know that was Vera Bradley crazy back in the day.
yeah.
Like now it's different. Like a little bit of everybody uses them now, but
Mm. Thank you for telling me, cause like I'm not into them prints. You know what I mean?
yeah, see, I'm not big on the prints either. That's the only thing about like I like their style of bags. It's
Mm-hmm.
just the print for me. I like the more basic kind of like, not like the more plaids and stuff type prints than
Yeah.
prints. Cause I mean, I like flowers and all, but I'm not a flowery print type person. Does that remind me of like my grandma? 42, damn it, I ain't quite into the grandma prints yet.
Let's see. The good thing is like I like that I have
Yeah,
my
they do
embroidery.
have some solid colors now. Yeah, they kind of got more into the solid colors because I've got like a black purse that's all black. And then I got like a lime green. It's the prints though for me that I don't care for.
Oh, okay.
And even though I have totes that are in the prints, totes and duffel bags that are in the prints, like I don't know. Look, I'm gonna see if how close they are. I can find them. I know I got some that are kind of easy to get through. I bet
Let's see.
because I'll pull some out. Cause I got like a blue one that I really like. My blue one I love. Oh, I like my purple one, but see, I'm just not big on these flowers. That's the problem. But
Yeah.
I like purple. That's why I like the purple set I got because it's purple.
Let's see, Bobby.
Lord, I just scared all the cats. They're like, what are you doing, Mom? Oh, look, I got a bunch of them. My big bags. Hold on, I'm pulling them all out so y'all can see them. And I do. I got some that are ugly ass prints. I like regret that I bought them, but I don't know. I kind of got like really into having these duffel bags. I'm
I
telling you, I
mean,
always wanted one, so I bought like a bunch of them.
yeah, shit. If you like it, nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Kendra Scott Jury.
See, that's the blue one I got, and they're big. Like these are some big bags.
Yeah.
They're big duffels. Like I
Is
kind
it
of like
blue?
this one because it's not super flowery.
Yeah. Oh,
Try to stand
it
it
looked
up.
brown. It must be. Is it my
Oh, it could be the
screen?
light.
Yeah, it could be the
Oh
light.
no, you was probably leaning my couch.
No, I see the. It
Oh,
looks like a dark brown. Oh, I
yeah,
see.
no, it's blue and like a green.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
But
Okay. Yeah.
they're like big bags.
Yeah.
That's the blue one. Then I got this one that's got like little purple flowers, purple, blue, green. Another big one. I got a little one. It's yellow, floweries. Like, how did I get all these flower ones? I don't even know. And I just said I don't even like these flower prints. This one I hate. I can't even lie. I hate this one. It's ugly to me.
Nah.
It's got purple, green, red, blue, every damn color in the rainbow. It's just, I don't
Right.
know. It's too loud.
No, it's not that. I like it. If
And then my purple set. This is like one of the big beach bags. Let's see if I can
Yeah.
stand it up.
Okay.
And then I
Yeah.
have a little duffel to go with that one.
Oh yeah, that's a cute look. Did it come as a set or?
Well, see, I bought most of mine. I think the blue one and
Mhm.
the real loud one, I think were brand new to where somebody like bought them at one of them sales and resold it. But I think all the other ones are used. I bought used. You know me, I bargain shop like crazy. I ain't buying this shit brand new.
Okay, so can you see? Can you see my camera? So these are
Yeah.
the bags I recently made. So it's a fanny pack. See it?
Oh, I like that.
And I embroidered this on this one, and then I just did this one. This one says the Marines on it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I knew that
so this is
logo.
what it looked like an inside. I put whatever kind of match it up. Whatever I put here, I match the fabric there. It's big, and I just have to put the straps on it now. That's on that one. I made an AKA one for sorority.
I like that one because I like the AKA colors.
See, I put the AKA, and it says pretty and educated down here.
It is all my fault, Shan. Look, Shan's up there looking at Vera Bradley bags now.
And then I have this one to show the men that I can put a sports team on them. And,
Oh, okay.
And so
Look,
this
I
is,
might have to get me one of them. I like those.
yeah. And these are the fanny packs. And I did a David I did one of these too, Harley Davidson. So I
See, I
always,
like those because I'm not a big, well, I'm about to say I'm not a big purse kind of girl, but yes, I am. I just here lately, I like carrying smaller purses. I
yeah.
used to carry like big old suitcase type purses.
Oh, really? Yeah. So this can go across. I see the people wearing them across their chest now. You can wear them like
Yeah, men and women are wearing those a lot now.
yeah. And I have some other kind of purses. Let me see what else I've made that I have still have here. Let's see. Ooh.
I like those. Look, I'm telling you, you get me like thinking about pulling my sewing machine out. I used to have a bunch of like fabric laying around, but like I done got rid of all that because I got tired of looking at it and I ain't doing nothing with it. I used to make like little dog sweaters and stuff for a friend of mine. That's why I
Oh
had
yeah.
that damn sewing machine. I bought that for her because I
Oh
was
really?
making dog clothes and then I was hemming all her pants. I used it like a few times and then stopped using it, put it in the box, and haven't used it since.
Yeah. So this is a big tote. This fabric is it's a beautiful fabric, right? Beautiful fabric, and since it has like gold running through it, you probably can't see it.
See,
And
I
so
like that. That's more of a plainer print. You know what I mean? Like I
yeah,
like prints like that.
and so I because of the gold running through it, I put a gold in and made a slip pocket, a zipper pocket, kind
Ooh,
of
I got a
matching.
Coach purse that looks like that.
Yeah, and then it
Or well,
just
it's a tote.
yeah. So this is a fancy tote with a flat bottom. Here's a smaller one, um, and it has pockets on the side here. I saw the Vera person have the same pattern. Where you
Yeah,
got
just
all the
like
bottom.
that. Yeah.
Yep, just like this it. And
And it's almost like some of the patterns they had back in the day. Like they had like a quilted like look to them.
yeah, this is like a jean, and I
Mm-hmm.
put a slip pocket on that side, um, and I made a matching bucket hat to go with this, which is somewhere around here, and also
See, I
this
like
is
that blue one.
car. So this is made for the car, and it goes across the
The
seat,
seat.
and
Yeah.
it's for like a trash can, or you can put the kids' toys or whatever your pad, and it keeps it's organizer, not organizer, so it goes across the seat. I made a couple of these different colors. You know, this one was for my son. That's what his car is red, and
Mm-hmm.
I made one for my husband, and what
See,
else?
and I almost bought a bag like that instead of making it. I ain't fit. I'm bad. I'm telling you, I need to break that sewing machine out. I got the time too.
Yeah, and let me tell you what else I've been making. These are for our hair, the bonnets in
Oh
all colors,
yeah.
and I put the nice
The
fabric
satin.
inside, ladies.
Yeah.
Yep. So it'd be satin in it inside, any color you want on the outside. Um, and these hold up. The ones I buy in the store that cheap, like $1,
I
them things
know.
they don't last. They fall off in the middle of sleep. Um, and so
I
these
had
are good.
bought me a new bonnet when I had did my braids, and it's like one that like has like a little tail to it, to where you can have longer hair in it. Cause
Oh
my
yeah.
braids was down my butt.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
I have that type too. I sold it though. I sold that one.
And yeah, the one that the little cheap bonnet I had, I hate that stupid thing. It
Yeah.
don't lay right on my head. It looks goofy on me. And I walked out of the house one time wearing that, and I couldn't believe I did it. My
Girl,
friend was like, "What do you have on your head?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, I walked out the house with this on my head, didn't I?"
man, these you can walk. The women walk out with them because I'll make a matching little purse for them or little pouch
I
or
know. I
the
just am
same
not one of them
fabric.
people to ever walk out the house without my hair combed. And
Yeah.
yeah, so to me, walk out of the house with a bonnet on my head was like not me.
Yeah.
But it was like an emergency that time that I did it. So
Okay.
and I
This
did. I
one's
forgot I had that damn thing on my head. Oh,
this
I
one's a
like
little
that plaid. See,
yeah.
I'm a
This
plaid girl.
oh you like plaids? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
And
got a
that's
lot of
what, pink and gray?
yeah, pink and gray. I like pink.
Oh, I love pink and gray together. And I don't even like pink. That's the crazy part. But pink and gray to me looks really good together.
Yeah. So everything else I think I sold. I got rid of. Um, no, I have a few other things like this. Okay, let me see. It's sold already, but I just haven't shipped it out yet. I have to put the so this is a H2O bag. So what goes in these bags is these.
Yeah.
Yeah. It slides in it, and it could go across your body while you're
One of my
walking your
favorite
dog.
tote bags is an army bag.
Yeah. Oh, I embroidered that on there. This,
Mm-hmm.
but so the fabric was regular. This fabric, I embroidered that on, and you could put this in there. I made a pocket on the side so you could put your phone in it or your ID.
Yeah. Those are perfect for going on walks.
Yeah,
I used to have some of those, like back in the day, they had like some little like cheapy ones I used to have. But
yeah.
those are nice. I like that.
So
You gonna do good at the craft sale then.
yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I think, and and I also have some totes, just some regular totes, shopping bags. Um,
Yep.
I have one right there. It's so they real big. So because they don't give you shopping bags no more. So I make them to where they're not that much. $35, and it's fabric. It's gonna last your
Right.
fabric, and it could be. So yeah.
Yeah, like that one because Queen of the South, I'm looking at the chat. She said that you could sell your stuff to stores. There's some stores, yeah, like some of the smaller little shops in the mall might even like do it on consignment. But
Uh-huh.
also you could do that website, what is it? Etsy?
Etsy,
Etsy?
yeah.
Etsy, yeah.
Etsy be wanting too much of my money. Cutting it. See, so
Oh, okay. See, I've never sold anything on there. I've only ever bought things on there or looked at things on there.
yeah. Now the truth be told, I can sell it on Etsy, but then the price of my products go up. So
Right.
you know, it's
Well,
easier for
but
me.
now they got the marketplace on Facebook. They
Hmm.
got offer up. You could
Yeah,
sell stuff like that on and that, you don't really got to add, they don't get really a cut of your stuff. So that's
yeah,
always nice.
yeah. So
But
yeah,
yeah, there's many ways you could sell that stuff now. Shoot.
yeah, a lot, yeah.
And
And
they're
people,
usable things.
yeah. So I'm getting into the bags because you know what? When I sold clothing, it's way so intensive. Not me selling the clothing. It's the fact that I got to get people to come over. I got to
Right.
measure them. Especially women. Now,
Yep.
when men buy my stuff, I could just, I
Men
could
are
just make
almost straightforward, extra
right,
large, large, medium. Women
right.
are more, because we
Oh,
got boobs, hips, and
yeah,
everything else.
yeah, yeah. Now, when people buy, like when the men buy my stuff, they love it. When the women buy it, if they come over and let me measure them, they love. Like a woman who never had a bra that fits her correctly, when she gets one
Right.
custom made to her body, man, they be loving it, right?
Yep.
They love it. But the one thing they tell their friends, but their friends they don't want. See, people are spoiled. They want to go to the store and just get it,
Yep.
right? But what I keep telling them is when you do that, you're not buying it custom to your body.
Right.
We
That's
shouldn't have
true.
no straps that, the straps when we go and buy bras, they end up coming to loose and being adjustable. But your bra,
Wait, so you making bras too?
yeah, I make anything. I make bras,
Oh
panties,
Lord.
girl, I make everything. I made a halter for a woman with a big breast that goes around the neck and the back ties for summer.
Hmm.
It matches that bag that I showed you with the bucket hat.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
That is made for women with big breasts, and they love it because can you imagine if you got big breasts, it's hard for you to find little cute little
Yep.
halters and things like that.
I
Because
always have problems finding especially dresses and stuff because I have no hips, but I got boobs and butt.
yeah,
But I got more boobs than anything.
yeah, and see that's the thing, right? So you even though you're small, you will have to buy a large or extra large shirt just so
Uh-huh.
the boobs can be,
Yep.
and
I
so
gotta buy clothes to fit the boobs and not my actual size.
yeah, it's the same thing for me. Gotta find clothes that fit my butt, but not,
Hmm.
not necessarily my waist and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's another thing. Yeah, the waist and having hips or butt, it's a big difference.
Yes, it's a big difference, baby. It's a big difference. Um, Huge difference. So
Now shoes, now that would be kind of difficult, I think. Doing shoes.
no, it's easy. It's just like sewing up a bag. Except then I have to put it when I put it all together. I didn't have to put it on a sole, and usually
Right.
that's yeah. So it's really glued onto a sole.
Right.
Yeah, but the
Oh, well,
sewing.
yeah. For the
So
most
I
part, yeah,
see.
most are.
So I can make you a pair of shoes that look just like your purse or just like your pair of pants or your shirt because it's the same fabric, right? I just sew it up into a pair of sneakers.
And you know what's crazy? I be buying stuff from the Bradford Exchange. They got a lot of collectibles and stuff. But I'm into
Mm-hmm.
Hello Kitty, and they had some Hello Kitty gym shoes that was embroidered. That's what that
Mm-hmm.
reminds me of. Some Hello Kitty shoes that they had, and they wanted a small fortune for them damn shoes. I didn't really care for the shoes like that, to be honest. I just thought they was cute because I had Hello Kitty on it.
Yeah. See, I be wondering what people into, right? So I just bought some files, because like I embroidered the stuff on this, like so I can embroider Hello Kitty on one of these bags. But I don't be knowing what grown up because I don't be knowing what women into. Thank you for giving me the
Right,
idea. Bro. I could put Hello Kitty on one. Um, I know that the men gonna like the military. If they were military, probably military, they're gonna like that. I know some of the women gonna like the Oh,
This
look
is
at
my
that.
current purse that I'm carrying right now. And
Oh,
then look,
yeah.
my keys even got Hello Kitty on them. Y'all think
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
playing? I am a big ass kid.
Nothing
I got
wrong. I
Hello Kitty.
like that. Yeah.
Look, even if I don't even know if I can find it, my checkbook even has Hello Kitty on it. I ain't playing with Hello Kitty. Love me some Hello Kitty. And I got a purse like this little bowling bag purse. I got a big one. I
Yeah.
got two of them. And it's like huge. It looks like a damn bowling bag.
Yeah. I have a pattern for that too. I'm just waiting to get, you know, see, I'm scared to make the things without
And they
people.
not sell.
Yeah, because I can't afford to do that. Like I'm not a
Right.
storer, you see, and it got to get out of my house because I can't keep it just. I can't keep it stored in my
Look,
goddamn house like that.
I
I'm
might
only.
have to order you to do an order to make like a bag or something. You can use it as like a display before you ship it to me.
Yeah,
And
I'll
you
take
can
some
do
pictures.
Hello Kitty and get them some ideas.
Yeah, I think I might do a Hello Kitty today though, because that's a good idea.
I
Because
love Bradford Exchange. I'm telling you, I got all kinds of damn collectibles from them people. They got all kinds of money from me.
who is Brad? I need to check them out. Bradford, what they
The
sell.
Bradford Exchange. I've gotten a lot of different things from them. They sell some jewelry. They'll sell
Hmm.
you like them like collector's plates. And matter of fact, my Hello Kitty checks came from Bradford Exchange. They sell they sell purses. They sell bags. I mean, they sell like little knickknacks. Like I got these little figurines from them, like these little they look like angels, but they're like Native American angels.
Uh huh.
I got some of those from Bradford Exchange. Like I got all kinds of crazy stuff from Bradford Exchange. But it's like stuff that's supposed to be collectible that like one day will be worth something.
Yeah, here go the industrial. See it? The machine is
Nice.
is
Oh
iron.
yeah,
This
that
thing.
is similar to the one my mom had. Hers was
Yeah.
ugly though. It was like army green.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But it
This
had a
thing.
table with it and everything, just like that.
Yep. The table, the drawer, the light. This big ass thing that holds the
The yarn
thread.
or the thread. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so it's pretty heavy. And girl, I got lots of fabric behind me. Just lots. Ooh, I gotta
I
clean this area up.
bet.
Yeah, let me see if I can turn it around. You see that big thing filled with fabrics.
Look at that. Look, you really getting into it. I love it. Girl, my mom
Yeah,
had her whole basement was her sewing shop.
girl, this whole thing. I gotta clean this area up, but that's my bag of things I'm gonna sew up. And my embroidery machine is right there, still on. But yeah, let me check
Nice.
this.
I love it.
Plus, I do
Look, I
t-shirts
do too, Queen of the
too.
South. That's my problem. And I went from a 4-story house to a 1-bedroom apartment. Now all my shit is in totes. None of my shit is unpacked because I have too much shit and not enough apartment.
I know that's right. I got too much
And I
shit in
need to go through stuff. Look, you see me just pull out all them damn Vera Bradley bags. I'm telling you, I got on a kick. I went from wanting one of them bags growing up to now I got like a bunch of them.
a whole shitload of them, huh?
Yes, I have a whole collection. And I used to have a bunch of Coach purses too that I had bought like, secondhand. And I got good deals on them. But like I don't have a lot of them like I used to. I got rid of some, but I need to go through some more stuff. That's my problem. I can't get rid of shit. But I'm telling you, I need to have Bomb hook me up with a Hello Kitty purse. A little like tote or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. I kind of like the little fanny pack. I like that. 'Cause there's like times where those come in handy having something like that.
yeah, you could go walking with it. If
Mm-hmm.
people go to the gym, they can take it with them and put their phone in instead of putting your phone on the floor in the back. Keep it
Right.
right on your waist and still do your exercising and everything at your gym.
That's
Um,
why I bought one of them damn smartwatches back in the day. It was for going to the gym. That way I ain't have to have my phone on me.
yeah, that's why I
And
got my.
I used that damn thing for like not even a year and stopped using it. I need to try to sell that damn thing.
Yeah, because people will buy it.
It's an old version, but it's still a good watch. Like I didn't hardly use it.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm looking for ideas because I just don't know. Like when my kids were in school, I had access to girls,
right,
teenage girls, and they can tell me what's hot in school, what's going on. My sons don't even help me because they don't. They kind of traditional, you know. They like what they like, and that's it.
right.
And I keep asking them, but I was like, hey, I'm about to make one. I'm about to put Supreme on it because apparently that's what some of the young men, they men are
Right.
basic kind of. So I'm gonna put
Hmm.
embroider Supreme on it for the younger, for the youth.
If you
The
got a
men,
Facebook, you could probably even do like a little poll on Facebook.
oh yeah, yeah. I do a lot of
'Cause they'll
selling
probably
locally.
tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have no problem selling stuff. The only reason I ain't sold these is because remember I'm making stuff for when I do my
Right.
suit. Yeah, but other than that, I have a group on what's the name? Let me look on my phone. Is it on my phone or my iPad? I think it's on my iPad. But it's for local. Like anybody know there's an app that for your community local. You
Oh
use it.
yeah.
I forget the
I
name of
think
it.
we got
Um
one that's called Neighborhood, I think.
yeah, yeah, I think it's something like that, right? And so you put in your area code and then it tells you things about your neighborhood, your zip code and things like that.
Hmm.
And so I created a homemade group on that, and so people come there and buy my stuff. And so what they looking
That's pretty
for,
cool.
yeah. But they what I got quite a few artists. I've made some things for kids. They were on their way to Disney World, and so this is the time of year where people are going to be going to Disney World with their kids, and
Yep.
so I made a couple
Yeah, them
T-shirts.
fanny packs will be perfect for that.
Yes, that's when I'm about to put some Disney stuff on it. Because the kids and the parents, right? They could put
And think
everything in
about
that.
it, Disney never really went out. There's still grown-ups that like Disney, Mickey Mouse and Winnie the Pooh and stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah. Hmm.
That stuff never really goes out of style either.
Yeah. It should like I just be scared to invest in making this shit. And if it's in my house, I know I ain't gonna use it. You know what I mean? I'll be thinking, okay.
Right. Well, that's
So
when you make like one, and if they want more, they can order it.
yeah, that's true.
That's how you do it. Make one, have, you a little sample for pictures, and then after sell that one, if they want more, just make more.
Make it more. Yeah, because it
Hmm.
don't take no time to make this fanny pack. I think I was
That's what
sewing
I'm
it.
saying. I might have to get you to do a couple little Hello Kitty bags, and then you can use them for pictures and be like, this is something I made. If you want one like it, let me know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that because the Hello Kitty, um, like these things that I made, I know that like a sports team, and I'm in the Eagles area, so I know this gonna sell. This
Hmm.
Harley Davidson, I know that's gonna sell.
Yep.
The
The military
sorority,
stuff will.
yeah,
The
and the sorority,
AKA, all that. Yep. Those will
all this.
sell.
So I was doing things one, so people could see, and I know these will sell.
Hmm.
These gonna sell easily.
Yeah, the selection you got thus far, yeah, all of that will sell. I know for a fact. Because those
So
are all things that you'll see any and everywhere that they got stuff for that.
yeah,
Army, all that. See,
you
I
know,
come from Army family, so I got Army, all kinds of Army stuff.
yeah.
I love me some Army apparel.
I got to make one for the Air Force because I'm in the Air Force area. Um,
Oh yeah, yeah,
so, and I know the men like these fanny packs was shocking, but they don't carry them around their waist. They do carry them across their chest,
right.
um, on their back.
Yeah, men are starting to use those a lot more now. They really are gotten into them, the little man purses.
Yeah, they sure have. Yeah. So
I
that's
think
why.
it's cool though that they got into them, because I mean, like, I used to get tired of being with a dude, and he'd be like, "Put all my stuff in your purse.
I know.
Get your own."
Ah.
Now they can actually have their own.
Yes. Yeah. I'm about to make my grandson a bag that he could take when he goes to see his mom and back, like an
Yeah.
overnight little duffel.
Yeah, look on that Vera Bradley site and look at them duffels that they got. And look
Yeah,
at their sizes and everything. Those would be perfect.
yeah, yeah. I already have some patterns. It's already cut out. I just have to sew it together for him.
Yeah, see, that's how I like them duffels growing up. Like, because they would like the perfect bag to be like, well, I got the extra large ones and the little tiny ones. I don't know why I
Yeah,
don't have none in between, but I fill them up though, because I'm an overpacker. So they're perfect
yeah.
for me. I'll fill that duffel bag up in a minute and be gone for 2 days. People will be like, really, bitch? Why you
Yeah.
got all this shit? You never know if it's going to rain, get cold, be really hot.
Right.
You
You
never
never
know.
know. I know that's right. So I'm gonna make him one, so when he go back and forth, he could bring some of his toys, and he could bring it back. Though that's the thing, he got some favorite
Right?
things that if he go away with it, and when he come here, if he don't have it, he'll be upset.
My cousin, her nieces, they live a couple hours away now. And when they come, they'll bring like a bunch of stuff. They'll take almost everything back home with them and they never bring it back. My cousin's
Yeah.
like, I done bought a brand new shoes and never seen them again.
Yep.
We went down there one time and we was trying to we apparently got there and she, I don't know, forgot we was coming. I don't know. She didn't have them packed. We was trying to find shoes for them kids. And I'm like, we found like one of each shoe. Where in the hell's all the shoes at? I'm like, man, shoes was everywhere. I'm like, Lord have mercy, these kids in these shoes.
Yeah, that's
It's
how
a
kids
house full of
are.
one shoe. It was one of every kind of shoe. We couldn't never find none of the matches. I'm like, Lord. I don't know if they play with them, hide them. I don't know. We couldn't find them shoes for nothing.
Yeah. I do have some stuff that upstairs that I made. I thought they would sell good, but they didn't do well. But I'm gonna try, because when it comes to especially black people, right? Um, they don't like trying certain things. So, for
Right.
instance, pads, female pads, I have cloth pads. Um,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, so I'm trying to tell the women that they need to get their daughters into cloth pads because those regular pads are dangerous. That's
I
what
like the
caused.
Diva cups. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah.
Look, they sound and they can be gross. If you're like a germaphobe, you might be grossed out by them. But I actually like them. It took me a minute to get used to using them
Hmm.
because I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Yeah. I, li-
But
I used to use them years and years ago, and I had to get my husband to take that shit out. Man, I couldn't get it out, so he would have to take it out for me. But I would put it in, but I couldn't take it out. God damn.
well, see, there's an art form to it. Once you know
Oh,
how to do it, you know how to do it. But there's an
oh,
art
okay.
form to it, and I'm gonna tell people like the best way to do it.
Hmm.
I'm not a real big germaphobe. Well, I kind of am a germaphobe, but I'm not like a germaphobe when it comes to myself, I guess. I don't know. But like for me, it just makes it so much easier to clean up. I use gloves. I put gloves on to take that stupid thing out. It
Yeah.
just makes it easier. And
Make it
not
easy
only
to
that, it
grip.
makes it easier to get in there and grip it.
Oh, okay. Because I
It just
couldn't
kind of
grip.
makes it.
I couldn't even
Well,
find this thing. I was like, "Where is that thing?" I'm
Well,
like,
what it does
"Baby."
is it suctions in there. It kind of
Yeah,
suctions to you, and you got
yeah.
to figure out how to get the pinch. You got to pinch it to be able to let the air out. Yeah, that's the part that is tricky. I swear to
Yeah.
God, I don't remember reading anything about you got to pinch that to get that suction loose.
I used to use it about 20 years ago when it first came out. And I,
Oh, I
you
was
know,
late to the game. I've only been using them like the last couple years. And
oh,
at
yeah.
first I didn't like them because I wasn't putting them in there right. I was leaking with them. And I'm like, I don't even bleed that heavy. So I should not be leaking.
Yeah.
And it was because I wasn't putting them in there right. Once I finally figured it out, like they're not bad. It's
Yeah.
just it's a learning curve. And I'm at home all the time, so I haven't got to change them out and about. Because
Hmm.
that's the part that sounds disgusting. Is
Yeah.
trying to change that in like a public restroom or something. Oh my God, that'd be a nightmare.
Yeah. See, I never, because you could keep them in all day. You could keep that
Right.
deep in all day. long as it don't, so that was the good
Yeah, they're
thing.
like 12 hours. So yeah,
Yeah,
most people can go without having to change them out in public. But still, just the thought of doing that or at somebody's house, that just
yeah,
kind of like, ugh. But other than that part of it, like, yeah, them Diva cups, like, I actually kind of like them. Like, shit, I was paying a small fortune on tampons.
yeah, yeah, y'all. You get a cup. Well, the ones that I was getting, you you disposed of it. Like it was in the beginning. So now you keep them. So you
Uh
after
huh.
that. Oh, yeah. Back then. Wait, let me think. Because maybe I was throwing them away and shouldn't have been. Maybe,
I was gonna
like
say you might not have been. Yeah, you might have been throwing them away and shouldn't have been.
I had how
Um,
many when you got it? How was it? One cup or a few cups?
I think both. I had bought two different sets, and I think they both come with three. I think it was like two large and one small.
Oh, okay. I think back in the day it used to be because I remember giving my niece some, right? But I think they were disposable. I think they were
They
disposable.
do have some that are disposable. They have
Oh,
like they're
okay.
not quite the Diva cup. They look weird. They look like a little disc. And those I didn't
Yeah,
understand how those worked.
it's a disc. When you put it in you, though, it opens up.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
weird. Now the
Yeah.
cup made sense to me, but the little disc ones, because I almost bought them just to try them,
Uh
but I
huh.
was like, I already have enough problems with these damn Diva cups. I don't know that I want to stray away from something to something else.
Oh,
Like,
okay. I
let me
see.
master these first, and I finally did. And
Yeah.
I did see some review. I actually typed it in and found there are reviews on YouTube about them, about the
Oh,
Diva
okay.
cups. But
Yeah.
maybe I should do a review on those damn things.
Yeah, that'll be
There
good.
is. It's an art form to them. I'm telling you. But once you get it, you
Yeah.
get it.
So I had the disc, like the one you said, and it would be like in a little plastic thing. So they were disposable. Um,
Yeah. Now those. Now that I can see coming up missing inside there. I can see that sliding around somewhere.
but no, what it does is it opens up like a cup. So when my husband was to go to grab it, it's a cup. But when I put it in, it's just a little disc to make it easy.
Okay.
So once you plop it in place, it it falls into a cup.
Okay.
It's like your service kind of wrap around it, so it
Yep.
dips. Yeah, the center falls, and now it's a cup.
And see, why didn't it explain that when you're looking at the damn reviews on Amazon? It should explain that a little better. That's the only
Yeah,
reason I never bought those. I just stuck with the cups because I've been hearing about them damn cups for a while. And I'm
yeah,
like, yeah, let me go on ahead and buy some of them.
yeah.
You
Just
know, the
and you know
menstrual panties. I was thinking about getting some of those because I seen reviews on those. That's what made me buy the Diva cup. I seen somebody review them panties and then they
mhm.
did review the cup.
Yeah, the menstrual panties is similar to my pads. It's a cloth pad.
Hmm.
I can make them into menstrual panties too, but why do that when you got panties that you like your favorite panties and you just
Right,
put the pad in, and the pad is like a pad, but it snaps around your underwear
right.
regularly with a snap, and then when you take it off, you fold it real cute, put it in a little bag that I make with it called a wet bag, and then when you get home, throw it in the bucket. When it's that time, at the end of your cycle, you take them and put them in, wash them. You know,
Hmm.
put them in a little bucket with cold water. Don't never wash your anything with blood in it in hot water, y'all. Soak it before in cold
Oh
water.
yeah, because doesn't blood set in hot water?
Set in hot water, yes.
Well, not only that, peroxide takes put peroxide on blood and it'll bubble that shit right up.
Yeah.
That's what I
As
used to
long
do if I ever leaked in panties was immediately hit them with some peroxide.
yeah.
And I'd be
So
forgetting that hot water sets blood. I always use hot water, scalding
I
ass hot
me
water.
too. Yeah, because you're thinking they're gonna get it clean, but yeah,
Hmm.
it's in hot water, y'all.
I
So
have a bad habit of hot water.
and
Bad
that's
habit.
what I can't get the black people to do because they think it's gross that they got to take off a pad and put it, keep it so you can take it home and wash it. I'm
Right,
like, but that's gonna save you lots of money.
right.
The pads had when they start getting wet, and absorb, they set off a chemical that
Yep.
causes us to have cancer and fibroids and all of that. So women,
There's a lot of pads I couldn't never wear. I couldn't wear a lot of tampons either. There was only one brand of tampons and one brand of pads I could use. Well, the pads weren't even pads, they were panty liners. But they're the only ones that I could ever wear that didn't irritate me.
yeah, irritate, right? I know. And you
Mhm.
know, it's different type of fibers. Remember, we got to think, for in order for it to absorb what it absorbs, that's a different type of fibers
Yep.
that they're using. And so, and they found this out years ago. If y'all do a research, you'll see that they found that a chemical is released when that stuff get wet. The more
That don't
absorbent
surprise
it
me.
is. Yeah. So, and it's affecting women. We end
Yep.
up having to get hysterectomies before you turn 50 and shit. You know, you got fibroids that's getting real big. We
Yep.
got women in 40 years old, just turning 40, with issues having babies. And they wondering why. It's not because because of something you did. It's not even hereditary. It's them pads you've been using.
Mhm.
That's been a
Talcum powder, all that stuff from
hmm
back in the day.
so
Especially back then when we were younger.
yeah. So and so I was trying to. White women have been changed. They changing over. Them
Right.
white look like so. You just like we always have a purse with us when we in high school. Anyway, you know, once we start our menstrual, we usually start wearing purses, right? Having purses with us.
Mhm.
So you have your purse just like you go in the bathroom and take out whatever you take it out. But instead of you disposing of it right then and there, you take one out and you put the old one. It's folded because it's made a certain way where it can snap closed.
Mhm.
You put it back in the wet bag, and when you get home, you know you take care of it from there.
Right. I mean, think about it. We used to use cloth diapers on kids back in the day.
Yeah,
Like it's not much different than that, to be
yeah.
real.
It's
Same
like
thing.
people, you know, they'll say, "Ooh, I can't deal with it." I'm like, "What? You can't deal with your own? This is your body." You know what I mean?
Right. That's why I
And
said like I'm kind of a germaphobe, but I guess not when it comes to that because like it's mine. But
yeah,
like I said, I got used to using gloves to because it's like not as messy when you taking them damn things out. Sit right on the
yeah,
toilet, pop that thing out, pour it in the toilet,
yeah.
throw the glove away, and
Man, I used to.
it makes it easier to kind of grab onto it and bring it out and yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea though. The Diva Cup is a great idea, and you know,
Yeah, I actually it took me a
don't
minute
save
to come
money.
around to it,
Mm-hmm.
but I actually do like it. I'm glad I did invest in it.
Yeah,
Cause shit, the price of tampons went up. I use Playtex, and the Playtex ones are not Playtex. Is it Playtex?
yeah. I think it's the text.
Yeah, Playtex.
Mm-hmm.
Tampax I can't use. The Tampax ones I can't use. But the Playtex ones, like they're like $9-10 a box now.
I know this shit used to cost $20 for me because see by the end when I found out my fibroids, I was bleeding through a tampon an hour. That's a pad and a tampon.
You
That's a
know
bad
what? When I was in high school, I was like that. I would bleed through a tampon, a pad, and my clothes.
and your clothes. Yep, I was doing that. That was fibroids, so that's why I had to have the the partial hysterectomy. It was so bad. I thought I was dying. I bled for 6 months straight, non-stop.
Oh my God, yeah. See, that would have been enough for me, Lord. I'm telling you, ever since around that time I got in car accidents when my periods, like I don't get cramps like I used to. My
Mhm.
periods used to go 7 days heavy, and now I'm like 3 days tops, in and out. I bleed one good day, the other two I spot, and even that I can't stand. And I
Yeah,
need to stop. Look, I need to stop being an asshole about the fact I only get 3 day periods.
I know
But
that's right.
back in the day, I used to get them so bad. Like I used to skip school, and my mom used to get so mad at me. And I'm like, dude, I'm cramping. Like I feel like I'm dying. I'm bleeding. Like I'm hemorrhaging. Like you go to school like that. The
Yeah,
fuck?
They
I'm
got
not going
women.
to school.
They got
Mm-mm.
girls where it would take them out. I didn't know that, but they say they call it something now. But I didn't know as a girl. It's I'm thank God I didn't go through that. But they got some women who go through cramps really bad. I'm talking about so bad that
I used to
um
get them bad, and I think I used to have what they call PMDD, premenstrual dysphoric disorder.
is that what they
I
call
used
it?
to get migraines bad. I used to like low key want to kill people. Oh yeah, I used to get bad periods. I
Yeah,
don't know what happened in my early 20s, but it stopped, and I'm telling you, it was a blessing.
yeah.
Lord, I'm telling you, them periods used to be something else. Oof.
That's what I'm saying.
Men
Somebody said
don't know
I
how
had.
good they got it.
I know they don't. Somebody said I had my worst period after removing my IUD. Never again. I had to have two different ones. Listen, y'all.
Yeah, now see, I've heard a lot of problems about them IUDs. That's why, I mean, I'm fortunate I never had to do any of those, but I heard a lot more bad about them damn IUDs than I've heard good.
Mm. My mom got pregnant with an IUD. That's my little sister. You know what I
Did
mean?
she? And
Yeah.
that's crazy. There are some of those bursts.
Hmm.
They're rare, but they do happen.
My grandson is a after pill baby, morning after pill baby.
No, is he?
Yep, he's
Oh,
so ladies, taking chances, thinking that I could just go get the after pill tomorrow. You gonna spend that $50. That's how much it is here, $50,
right.
and then you might still end up having the baby.
It happens. It do happen. I mean, some women are like immune to birth control. Like someone will be on like two different kinds of birth control and still get knocked up.
Yeah,
And I've actually heard stories of women that were on two different kinds at the same time and still got pregnant. I'm like, yeah, you just need to go get your tubes tied. If you done, just go be done.
some of the men don't understand it, but and also women, certain medications you might be on, or you might eat something that renders your birth control no good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I know if you're on antibiotics, you got to be very careful. And it's something else that if you're on that,
Oh, I didn't know antibiotics did it. See, I've never been on birth control, so I
yeah,
only know little bits and pieces of what birth control can do because I've never had to be on it.
yeah,
But dang,
yeah,
I didn't even know antibiotics do it. Shit.
yeah, they got some things that render it just. So you thinking that you okay because you done got up, took your birth control, everything good, but then at the same time you got a cold, so you're taking the antibiotics,
Right.
and then it
Now,
renders.
Queen of the South, what did you end up doing for that after your IUD and you were having periods like that? Like, what they end up doing? Just changing your birth control? I don't know. I think I'm getting close to menopause because my period's been kind of scarce lately.
Yeah,
They've been kind of few and far between, and I'm like, I'm kind of excited, but I'm not looking forward to menopause though.
yeah, it's
That
probably.
part.
Yeah. Well, yeah, menopause is a whole different thing, y'all. And listen, I've been having my period since I was um 9. So I couldn't wait. When I hit 40, I thought I was in premenopause too. But really what it was fibroids. So
Oh,
yeah. It
yeah.
it,
See,
it
and I've been on since I was 11. I think is when I started.
mm,
My cousin, I think, started at 9, and she was like a year younger than me, so I already knew what I was in for. Oh, you went back to normal. Oh, just from having it out. Okay, that
mm,
was just a reaction of getting it out. Then I bet. But she said antibiotics cancel out Plan B. I did not know that.
that might be why she yeah. It cancels out your birth control. Like, yeah.
I'll be damned. Look, just learned something new today.
a,
I'm
a
glad I
lot of
know
women
that though.
on it, because you don't think that something would cancel it out, and if the
Right.
doctor don't tell you,
Yeah, sometimes they'll tell you everything else except that
except
part.
that, huh?
The most important part, don't take antibiotics. It won't work. They'll tell you, don't take with the food, take without food, take this, take that. They'll tell you all
Mhm.
that, but won't tell you what cancels it out.
Right? Oh
Lord,
man. Like they set out for us to have children, you know?
right?
Like they want you to have children and shit. Trying
Well,
to set
remember
you up.
there for a long time that Plan B was controversial. Now you can get it, but back when, you had to like go through hell to get that damn thing.
Well, they about to change it up. Cause think about if they gonna make if they gonna make abortion illegal, then you ain't getting no plan B. Then they gonna start
Yeah.
attacking birth control itself. People
And I
the thing that
wonder, yeah, what are they going to do with birth control at that point? And why would they ever take Plan B away? That's crazy.
yeah,
But,
that's what
these,
they gonna do. Because you know the thought process behind everything they're trying to do, and the reasoning they're trying to do it uh, is
I'm
because
not 100% on board with abortions, but I do know there's reasons for them. You know what I
mm,
mean? There's certain circumstances where abortions are beneficial.
mm,
And especially in, having sexual assault and getting pregnant. Like, that is the necessary evil to be able to have an abortion if need be.
mm.
But just to be out there doing it like you going to tune up a car, now there are women that do it like that, and that's kind of messed up.
See, I don't think there are women going because unless you had an abortion, you don't know how. So
Hold on. Didn't Sasha Ray have like 18 abortions at one point or some shit?
that's what she claimed, but we know that she's a liar. So
I'm exaggerating the
yeah.
number,
Oh
but
no, I know, but I think she was exaggerating too. You know,
she
but you're
might have
right.
been.
That's the thing. When people come across somebody like her story, right? Because you're right. You know, and then the way she was said with such pride, and
Right,
that you know what I mean. But you got to also remember what I just told you about women who might be doing what they're supposed to do, and then they on antibiotics or something,
right.
and it renders it, and now they're pregnant. But old girl though, I'm sorry you even mentioned her, but you right about that shit. She was
And,
on here, y'all, and her story. She would tell you, well, I've had like 4 or 5 abortions.
and you know what's crazy? She ain't the only one I've ever heard say that.
Really? God.
Yes. That's why I said there are those anomalies out there, than women that are
Wow.
like that.
My
And
God.
of course, people in the manosphere find them few women that are out there like that and use that to their advantage, but they're not that normal. They're not,
Yeah,
that's not a normal thing of women doing stuff like that. But there are those few.
man.
Lord, they go in there like they're having a tune up on their car, like they be in there every 3 months having an
Oh
abortion.
no, the way she was said, it was just so
And she
y'all
used to
right.
talk about it like that too. Like
It was
she kind of talked about it like it was like a tune up on the car. Like,
you're
yeah,
right. You're right. I forgot all
got my
about
oil change this week.
it. You so right. I can't even dispute it. It was bad, y'all. Just straight bad, you know. And said it with pride. That's something you would think somebody would
Right.
have. But she said it with such pride. And I would think to myself, like, wow. Like, wow.
I had a
Whew.
friend that had one when I was in my early 20s. I think she was probably like 19 at the time. And I
Mm,
was a couple years older than her, and she wanted to have one because she, was planning on going to college and everything. And I, of course, I was against having an abortion. Like I never wanted nothing but kids. But this was my first question to her was, what does your mom think about abortion? And she told me, she was like, I don't know. I said, oh, hell no. Don't get no abortion until you know what she thinks about it. I said,
mm,
because you imagine having an abortion and your mom being like highly against it. Like that could be like the end of y'all relationship just because you went to have one to better your life. You know what I mean? And like she ended up talking to her mom and she did get one and then turned around and got pregnant. Like I'm talking like 6 months later. And I'm like, Lord.
I know somebody who did that too. Had an abortion, and
But
6
she
months
kept
later,
the baby that she had ended up getting pregnant with the second time. But it
yeah,
was just kind of like you went through all that and had an abortion just to get pregnant again. Like, what was the point of that? But she's a good mom. You know, she did really good with her kids. She still went to college, but she
mm,
had the right idea with, why she got the abortion. Just kind of didn't quite work out that way. She ended up getting pregnant again, anyways. I'm like, Lord have mercy. But I did. I had a long talk with her about it, and I told her like it's not my thing. I don't personally agree with them, but I do understand certain circumstances, kind of call for them. But that was my thing. I wanted her to tell her mom if she didn't know how her mom felt, because her and
How
her
old
mom was
was she?
super close.
Oh, okay. How old was she?
She was about 19.
Oh, yeah. Well,
So
that's
she
why
was an
she.
adult, but still, like, if your parents are highly against it, like, I can imagine that would, maybe change their relationship. And I didn't want to see that happen.
Yeah. No, it shouldn't have. Yeah. If a mother never find out, it wouldn't have changed the relationship.
Well, yeah, but, things like that eventually come out somehow, some way.
Nah. How would it come out?
I mean, it can, just depends on who she tells. If she
Yeah.
told somebody in the family and they went back and told the mother,
Mm-hmm.
or say one day she went and said something to her mother, not knowing how her mother felt about it, and said it like it was no big deal, and her mother got mad. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
wanted her to talk to her mom about it, and her mom was okay with it and everything. So it worked out. It just, yeah, she ended up getting pregnant not much longer after it again. I was like, oh Lord. But she
Yeah.
did good. She only had 2 kids. They were both by the same, well, 2.5. The one that she ended up getting rid of. But they were all by the same guy. He wasn't shit, but she had all her kids by the same guy. And she
Yeah.
did good. She went back to college, and she went to college still, and she's doing great. So, I mean,
Mm.
sometimes, things happen.
Yeah. That's a fact. Shit happens. The thing, with the abortion thing, though, is that we don't know what people are going through. So I don't judge them. You know what I mean? I
Right,
just feel like it. The men shouldn't get a right to tell us what to do. In fact, nobody should get a right to tell us what to
right,
do. And so, it starts with abortion, and it will lead other places.
right.
And
And
so
see, and
that's.
that's like I said, it's not my personal choice. It's not something I don't think I would ever do. But I'm
Mm,
not against it for people that, you know what I mean? If it feels right in their life, I think it's acceptable. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not against abortion at all. It's not my thing, not something I think I would do.
mm,
Even if I was raped and had a rapist baby, like, I don't know that I would even do it then. But that's just
mm,
me.
yeah.
That doesn't say that somebody else going through that shouldn't do it. I'm fully for that.
So
But
you think that if you got raped, you would have a rapist baby?
I probably would. I probably would have, yeah.
Or is it because you want a baby? Because if this rapist raped you and almost killed you, beat you, and then you find out later that you pregnant with his baby.
I wouldn't say that it wouldn't be hard. Oh, absolutely. It would be a lot of roller coaster of emotions, I'm sure. But
Mm-hmm.
what does the child have to do with it? You know what I mean? Like, the child didn't ask for that, and I don't know. I probably still love the child all the same.
Mm. Yeah, I do hear women say that, and then they try, and then they end up abusing the child, eventually letting him or she, that they are a result of rape, and
Well,
then
you know what's
now.
crazy? I've seen a lot of women that have had kids with men, either men that they hated or men that they loved that never loved them back, and they turned around and treated the kids horrible,
Mm-hmm.
like it was the kid's fault.
Right.
And that just used to break my heart seeing that. I had a friend that did that to one of her kids. And I
Mm.
think the reason she used to treat that little boy so bad is because she was in love with the guy, and the guy never wanted nothing to do with her. Knocked her up and went on about his business.
Mm. Now
And
imagine that it's somebody you rape. So.
and see, that's why I think in that instance, I think I would be different. But I also grew up with a stepmother that was a piece of shit
Mm.
and used to treat us kids like we were like the demon spawn. And I never wanted to be that type of person ever. I think that's why it probably wouldn't be an issue for me because the kids are innocent in the whole thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I personally don't think I would have an issue with it, but I do see why most women would. That's why I don't have a problem with women that have been raped getting an abortion. I'm all for that, especially in that case. I can't fault a woman for that. And I wouldn't, not especially not in that case. But I not that I fault any woman for having one, but now if you go in there like it's a tune up or oil change every 3-4 months, now that's different. That
Yeah.
like get on birth control or go get fixed something. Like that's just a hot mess doing it that way.
No, I kind of agree with that. You know, we got to be a little
Yeah,
more responsible.
and I have heard stories about, rape babies being treated really bad, and that it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking that them kids were treated bad for that. Or and they weren't necessarily like some of them weren't necessarily outright treated bad. It's like the mother didn't know how to deal with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like they didn't know how to deal with all the emotions they were feeling.
Hmm.
And the poor, the kid ends up, paying the price for some of that, and it is sad.
Yeah. Oh man, you got a lot of people who probably shouldn't be parents. And
Well, we definitely have that too. We
we
have
got
that
a
problem in
lot
the
of.
world too. The
Yeah.
girl that was treating her one kid bad that I told you about, she had 5 kids by 5 different men,
Hmm.
and finally got her tubes tied on that last one. I was like, thank the Lord. 5 kids and 5 baby daddies, I'd say that enough is enough. 4 and 4 baby daddies would have been enough, but to each his own. But she just, I don't know. She seemed like her kids were like they were a great benefit as far as financial,
Hmm.
but as far as being like a motherly mother, she was not.
Mm. I'm yawning.
Uh-oh.
I'm
She
supposed
over
to
there
be
telling us about good news about Popeyes. That's today?
good. What
Don't
happened?
be buying
Let me
some
check.
Popeyes. Popeyes having a 50th anniversary special.
Oh, they are.
Order a minimum of $5 through the app, and you can add a 2-piece for 59 cents. Wow,
Okay. I'm
that's a
gonna let
good
my
deal.
hubby know on his way
Oh,
home.
it's
We're gonna get us some
starting
pop.
the week of the 12th.
Oh, the week of the 12th. Wait, oh, that's next week. Okay. Well, I
Well,
am.
wait a minute. Today is the 10th, ain't it? Yeah,
Yeah. So
today.
it's next week. Yeah. So starting Monday.
Couple days, yeah. Oh, hell, it is Friday today, ain't it?
Yep.
Lord, I don't even know what day of the
Now,
week it is.
Queen of the South, you wrong, because I was about to tell hubby we're gonna eat us some Popeyes tonight. Hey!
I
And
know,
then we're gonna
right?
come.
I
Oh,
love Popeyes.
I'm waiting for Rude to bring me my goddamn Popeyes he promised me last night. Okay?
I know that's
Rude,
right.
Rude, what's going on outside? Rude said he was bringing me some Popeyes. He said, I'll be back. I'm going to get y'all Popeyes. And I ain't seen his ass since.
He came in here, said that word, and left.
I know. He
Rude,
left
you ain't
already.
shit for that. Mom ain't forgot about her Popeyes now.
That's right. I don't forget you. I'm trying to see if I'm because I want to do a couple of days. My grandson gonna be here, so if I go to sleep, right? If I go to sleep, I'll wake up around what is Friday? What is 8? It's 7. Almost 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, if I go to sleep, I can do 5 hours. I'll be up by 12. Come down here and do what I need to do. But if I don't go to sleep now, I'm gonna end
How
up
old
going to
is
sleep.
he?
Huh?
How old's your grandson now?
He's 2.
Oh Lord, yeah, he rambunctious and running and going through everything. I bet.
Yeah, but he's a good boy. You know, he knows what he can't mess with. Um,
That's good.
he
They're
got his
always
own.
better at grandma's house than they are at home.
But it's his home. It's home. He just at his mom's. He go visit. So his girl is weird because you know 2
Hmm.
parents, 2 full-time parents. So he'll be here 2 days. He go there 2 days, and he's here for 2 days.
Yeah, but they listen to grandma differently than they do to their mom
Oh,
or
they
to their
do.
dad.
Well, I don't even know. You know, I think I'm the one that's spoiling.
Well, of course,
And so
grandma spoils him.
yeah, and I'm the one who actually teach him. So, but I don't know what happens when he's at his mother, because we don't talk.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of them drop offs. And he come in and he hug. Hey, grandma, my mom. Hey, my mom. He'll turn around and tell us, bye, mommy. And he come give me a hug and run right upstairs to his daddy. You know.
I like them at that age, except they'll run you ragged, boy. Whew.
Yeah. He's into things, but
But I like
yeah,
when they start talking and start really getting a personality. Like I love it when they get to that age.
yeah. But that's where he at. Yeah. I got a
Mhm.
little video of him. He was on his pad playing his tablet. He know all his colors, all his ABCs, count to 100 forwards and backwards. Um,
That's good. See,
yeah,
that's why I like tablets for that reason.
yes, I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I help him, but that tablet is
I used to
amazing.
kind of think that kids being on these games and stuff used to be a bad thing, but I had my cousin's little girl. She was 4 going on 5 at the time, already too damn grown for her age. But man, them tablets, she really did learn a lot playing them games on them tablets.
Yeah, he is amazing. He know all his shapes. Um, all his cars, excavated, and he know all them goddamn different dinosaurs that I can't even pronounce. And he can
Right.
barely talk, and he pronouncing them. Talking about that's a Testosaurus, mom. I'm like a Tessa who?
Oh, he is ready for kindergarten already. Shoot.
Yes, he is. He's past kindergarten with all his learning. So
Uh-huh.
we he's writing his name.
Oh, that's
Um,
great.
Yeah, so he know how to spell his name. And the tablet, the tablet, they got these applications where all he been tracing the letters since he was before he turned 1. He
Right.
was already tracing the A's and B's and C's and all that. So now he's at to where I put his name and he's tracing it and he knows all the letters. So it don't matter which one I point to, he know what it is.
Oh, that is so
And
awesome. See,
the,
that's why I do like a lot of this technology we have nowadays. It really does help these kids be smart.
yeah. We just got to keep it up, and I'm glad
Uh-huh.
that it's early because
Yep.
he loves to learn. Like everything I do with him, I'm not sure if you remember when I first brought him home, I was rapping songs, teaching him about patterns,
Singing. Yep.
singing.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
and so now he's singing himself, making up songs, girl, and
I
singing.
love it. What's
Yes.
that one? There's one cartoon that the kids always watch. Some of them damn cartoons is annoying as shit to me. But there's one where all they do is just sing songs, like
Yeah.
old nursery rhymes and stuff. And my cousins, his little girls, when we have them, like they always be watching them damn, whatever that cartoon is, just be singing songs, and I get to singing songs with them. They'll look at me like, "How do you know that song?" I'm like, "Been in that song. That song been around forever." Now sometimes they
Forever.
change the words, but it's most of the words is the same.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. I we don't put on TV for him. So he don't look at TV. It's his tablet. Everything got to be learning. So
Yeah,
he
well, I mean, that's how a lot of them cartoons are that my cousin's little girls watch is the
oh
ones
yeah,
that do the singing. The ones that do like different little like kind of like Dora the Explorer, but like new versions of that.
Now, see,
That cartoon used to get on my
I would like it if
nerves
they
back
learned
in the day.
Spanish. So Dora, I think Dora Explorer was teaching kids Spanish.
Uh
That would
huh.
be cool. But I'll get him an app to do it. I want to make.
I was gonna say there is an app because my other cousin's little girl, she's half black, half Spanish, so
Mhm,
she knows a little Spanish from the parents speaking it. But
mhm,
there was an app that we used to have on a tablet, and I can't remember what it was, and it was teaching like the numbers, colors, letters in Spanish.
yeah.
So there is some apps for that.
Oh yeah, I found some. I just don't know. Like I wouldn't know if he's right or wrong. You know what I mean? But his mother
Right.
is half Spanish, so she probably teaches him Spanish on that end.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
good. I don't know. See, what's crazy is even though we all the Spanish in our family, all us kids, kids, I'm saying kids like in my age group, we all grew up not speaking Spanish. All
mm,
our aunts, uncles, grandmothers, and all them could speak Spanish, and we couldn't. Still to this day, a lot of us don't. My
yeah.
cousin hates when people like try to speak Spanish to her. She'll get really mad. I don't speak Spanish. And I can't do nothing but laugh every time. Like, girl, you realize you Mexican. You look Mexican like they know you speak Spanish, girl. I don't speak Spanish. I know you don't. You should, but it's funny when you get mad. I don't know why it cracks me up.
Yeah.
But
My
it was kind of cool that some of the kids do speak Spanish because like my one cousin, the little girl that I used to watch, her mother, they are actually from Mexico. So they Spanish, you know what I mean? Like they're fluent in Spanish. English is their second language. Matter of
oh
fact, I think her parents don't even speak English or speak
yeah.
very little English. And it's crazy. I took like 4 years of Spanish in school and still can't speak Spanish.
Yeah, my kids the
I'm
same way.
ashamed.
The only one who
I'm
in this house who can speak Spanish is my husband. Girl, he know a little bit of everything, so that's not surprising. But my grandson is his mom is Puerto Rican, half Puerto Rican
okay.
and half black. So I'm sure she's teaching him Spanish, but I wouldn't know because I don't know it. I don't know.
Well, that's good though. Like, cause it's always good to be bilingual. It really is. I'm telling you, I keep telling myself I want to just go on and try to learn Spanish now. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm an old dog that I don't think I could teach them kind of new tricks to.
We should try this summer as a group on YouTube.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm telling you. I know like all the cuss words. I know some of the basics like colors and numbers, like some of the very, very basic parts of Spanish. But like anything like saying a whole sentence, yeah, I don't know any of that. And I used to have people do that to me when I was at work. They'd come up to me speaking Spanish, and I'd be looking at them like, yeah, English, please. They'd always send their little kid in there to pay their light bill. I'm like, oh Lord, got an 8-year-old translating for the parent. I'm like, see, I should know Spanish, but I just don't.
Yeah. I think being bilingual is going to be a good thing for for
It's
him.
good for anybody, absolutely. There's a YouTuber that she's like me. She'll watch like weird stuff on YouTube other than this mess in the black sector. Like she'll watch like other stuff. There's a guy on there that I'm assuming he lives in New York, but he can speak just about every language that of people that live in New York. He'll go to different places in New York and like walk in there like a different restaurant and just start speaking whatever language they speak. And they'll look at him funny. Like, hey, how do you know how to speak this? And you speak it well. I don't know. That dude could speak like 15, 20 different languages. I was like, I don't know how he does it. That's a lot. Look, I used to watch them soap operas in Spanish. I had no clue what the hell they was saying, but I used to watch them. You could just almost tell what they was talking about with their expressions.
Yeah. Every summer I come up with something for us to do as a group for the summer, and maybe learning Spanish could be one. Last year we were supposed to read a book, and then we was also supposed to make a rap song, but COVID hit. So actually, that was year
Oh,
before last. COVID hit, so we didn't do. Everybody was in. So we need to vote on what we want to learn or do this summer, y'all, where we could break off into groups for
that's a
those who
good
want to.
idea.
Yes, like we can do different things. People who get with other people with like minded, and I want to write a book. What y'all think about writing a children's book? Not
I
just
really want to
one, but
write a book about my life, and I've been procrastinating on that for years.
yeah, we can if we get people who really want to be get involved, right? And we write a children book. We start off with the first one, and if we do well, we make it a series, and we can by the end of the summer we'll start looking for a publisher, or we could self-publish that shit, and we could make money. Yeah,
Yeah,
for those who want to be involved, and then we can come up with some other little projects too, where at the end we accomplish something. What do y'all think about? I think that's a good idea. I think
that's a good idea. And children's books aren't that terribly hard to write.
it just got to be something that
Something that's a good little storyline, something that's interesting to kids.
yeah.
Yeah.
And see if so. Think about that. I mean, that'll be a if it becomes nice. We start something like didn't they have a movie where they had people come together to write. You know,
Almost like a book club or a writing club. Yeah.
yeah, and where everybody who gets involved though is beneficial. You see what I'm saying? Let's see somebody
Yeah,
say.
because there's got to be people out there that could be illustrators.
um, oh, he said, how did he get it? How did he get his nickname? He is just so intelligent, sharp, and cute. His name is Malik. So
Oh,
yeah, Malik.
yeah.
So I call him Leaky Leak, right? Because that's what I called his daddy. But his name is Malik.
That's all right. My kitten is Dahlia. Is her name Dahlia? Like Black Dahlia?
Oh
But I
yeah.
call her Dolly. I don't know how. Just one day it turned into Dolly and it stuck.
Oh, okay, yeah. Look, somebody said there's a writers group online that helps people write books. Every November is a challenge. They lay the process for you. Now that's cool, Queen of the South.
Yeah.
It's called Nano. I don't know what that say, but we gonna look it up,
NaNoWriMo? NaNoWriMo? Oh,
and it's free. What y'all think
maybe that's
about
the
that?
acronym.
Yeah, that might be the acronym. What y'all think about that though? I think,
I
um,
think that's a good idea.
or we
That's
could come
better
up with
than
something else.
just bullshit on YouTube all day, every day.
Because we could still have fun, cracking jokes, but we'll be
Hmm.
writing books, and of course, everybody's not going to want to participate. Like if it's 70
Right.
people in here right now, 70 people not going to be interested, but you might get a good handful of people who really want to participate. And then from there, we could have because I think I have somebody who might draw the pictures for us already in mind. And
Okay.
that'll be the illustrator, I think. Yeah, he draws, and we just have to come up with some storylines and make it like if we get a few people, it don't have to be just one book, but it could be a story
Right.
that,
We could have
yeah.
like a brainstorm of like everybody like coming up with like a animal character or
Hmm.
something to that nature, then what the story should be.
Shit is,
Yeah, we could do
yeah,
like different ideas between everybody. I think that's a good idea.
yeah.
I'm telling you, Queen of the South always got great ideas, and she's like me, got a ton of knowledge in her head. I just got or useless information in my head.
Me
Queen
too.
of the South has useful information in hers.
Mm. I was
I
also
could tell
thinking,
you about some of the weirdest shit. I'm telling you, it's all in my head.
I was also thinking about. Remember, somebody cracked a joke the other day when I was doing the stream the other morning. They was like, we need to make a summer song, a song that might be catchy online, y'all. we write it similar to that woman made a couple of months. Remember when she was talking about you ain't from Atlanta, right? You not Atlanta, that kind of thing. But
Oh
we'll
yeah.
make it catchy for women that's catchy, right? Maybe so we'll
That
make a
can be
song.
an intro on people's YouTube channels for that matter.
She ended up getting seen by some famous people. In fact, Lil, I think what is her name? Uh Lotto ended up remixing on it.
Okay.
But we do have some writers. I know we have some women writers, and I think some of the women even say they sing and rap. So even if it don't come anything, even if it's just us having fun,
Right.
creating something.
I'm
Remember
like you and Tommy. I can come up with different words to a song. Like the popular song, like you hear a popular song and change the words. I'm good at doing that, but it's usually on the spot. Like the more I sit and think about it, the harder it is for me. I just have to let that shit out when it happens. But when I think about it, it's so hard for me to come up with words. I'm like, oh Lord.
Just Jay said my repo song was a banger. I did a few songs. Let me see if I can get them up, and let me see if I could go to this that stream. Okay, I was just having fun. I was roasting, right? It we would and I was just having fun. So y'all know if we would have all got together and wrote some shit, that was just me just playing around and coming up with some shit right then and there. But
Right.
I think because I know we got some good writers and things. Let me see, what's the name of the stream I did?
It's
Bomb.
always better with people brainstorming and coming together and having more than one person like jot, bounce ideas off of.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. See, that's kind of why I haven't wrote my book, because to sit and think about like everything I went through in my life and to try to put it in a correct timeline, because my memories are jumbled. Like I'll think of one thing and I'll think of something that happened 2 years prior and then two years after that, and my memories are jumbled. So I got to sit down and like try to write all this stuff out, and that's the hard part. That's why I ain't wrote a book.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of work.
He said, no better time than the present. I know that's right. Summer is a great time to learn a new language. I agree. Let me see.
Yep.
Let me see. So I went back and I kind of indexed most of the video. Remember the part when I asked Fate to take her class? You go out to go look at it all, but somebody said they like the repo song. Let me. So here go the repo song. Let's see.
Ooh, good luck in court.
And you're still paying for electricity.
How in the hell does this happen?
You can hear it?
Was it a Honda?
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay.
Was it a Hyundai? Hey, listen. Her car got repo. It's 14 years old. Her car got repo. It's 14 years old. Hey, you see what I say? I saw it the other day. Her car went away. The repo man said, hey, give me those keys, bitch. I saw you over there messing with the car switch. I say bye-bye. Her car got repo. It's 14 years old.
I love it.
The bitch was 14 years old.
Hey.
Her car got repo. It's 14.
Girl was crazy, girl. so I was roasting Black Woman Spear, right? Some
Is that who the repo song was about?
Black Woman Spear, yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Somebody said that her car got repoed last week, and it was an old ass car. The car
See,
was
that's all bad when your shit old and it got repoed. God, dog. That's the best part.
Oh damn! Who
That's
Lord?
different if your shit was brand new and got repoed.
I know,
You'd be like,
man.
oh, yeah, I get that.
What's
But
going
that's
on,
all
Wardy
that's
Mac? I was just thinking about you, Wardy Mac. If you still here, Wardy Mac he draws. So I was thinking if we do,
Oh, okay. That's who the drawer is.
yeah,
Okay.
he
Our
probably
little
give us
local
credit.
artist.
You know what I mean? He could draw. So I did another. So
I
I did
like the children's book idea, but I also like the idea of trying to learn another language.
Yeah, shit. We could
I
do.
think
We
that'll
could do
be
it all.
fun too.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I'd be on here 30 hours sometime. We could do a little bit of all that shit, right? So
Right?
that was the repo song. Then I did a twerk song. Listen to this one, right? This one about Black Women's Spirit too, though. Okay, wait, let me see. Wait, where is that? The twerk song. I like the twerk song the best to me. Here we go. Get it, ladies. Say right cheek, left cheek. If we're talking about, listen. Here she go. Down to the flow. Black woman spear. This is for you, bitch. Hey, say no booty cheek, no booty cheek. This bitch ain't got no booty cheeks, no booty cheeks, no booty cheeks. This flat back bitch ain't got no booty cheeks. No booty cheeks. No booty cheeks. This bitch flat back. Woo. No booty cheeks. No
No
booty
flat back.
cheeks. This bitch ain't got no booty cheeks. She's a big flat back bitch. Go and get me a switch, but I got nothing to pitch. I can't whip your ass, cause you got no ass, got no class, got no. Here we go. I'm about to put a dash in it. Here we go. Hey. No booty cheeks. No booty cheeks. Ain't got
Oh
no
my God.
booty cheeks. She's a flat back bitch. Booty cheeks. No booty cheeks. No booty cheeks. This bitch got no ass. No ass at all. Get me on a recall. What I got to say? This bitch get at me today. I'm about to say, don't come my motherfucking way. Hear what I got to pay. She can't pay her car note. No
Damn.
booty cheeks. No booty. Yeah, you can. Oh damn! Look, I know. Sapa said was like, "Go bomb, go bomb." He was like, "Oh man."
I remember them days. You made a song about Rude before. You made one about books from Moses. I remember you had a song about him.
Yeah.
He used to troll the shit out of you, and then he became really cool over here, and he used to be over here all the time after that. I think you made a song about him, and he was like, "Oh, I gotta concede."
Oh man, we done had so many. I done made songs about so many people. It's crazy, man.
I swear you have.
Oh man. And then I made the booty lick song, girl. So in this stream, it was a roast, right? It was a roast. I was roasting three people, three people, but I focused mostly on Woman Sphere, right? But yeah, and it was all jokes. You know what I mean? It was just jokes.
Right.
And making up songs, and I was telling people this is what a roast is. A roast isn't going digging in your family shit, pulling out your family, talking about your children. That's not a roast.
Right.
So, it is crazy. I went and then damn, I need to change some of this stuff, but I did break it down. But the whole stream is 2 hours, so I kept it kind of light. Originally, I was talking a little bit, and then I got into the roast. So I talked about asking Fate for her class. So Fate, you don't know her, but her name, the Fate Factor, and I told her I need to take her class uh, on how to choke a bitch out.
That's funny.
Because she choked out her daughter. Get on here and told everybody. She say she classy, and she's the one who just streamed. It really not about her, but she was the first person talking over there.
Right.
And
Oh, I did hear you reference that. Something about
yeah.
choking out a daughter. Wait, and that was the one talking about class? Hold up.
I know.
The irony. The irony of some of these people. Boy.
Oh man. Let me see what he say. Let me see.
Oh hell, why we talking about Spanish and somebody in my inbox on Facebook speaking Spanish to me?
Oh man. Oh man.
That's funny. They said, "Come on, stop," but then they said, "How are you?"
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you'd have left it at "Como está," I'd have been like, "Really?"
Hello,
Don't
¿cómo
speak
está?
Spanish. Even though I know what that means, I don't speak Spanish.
Good morning. How are you? Yeah.
I had this really good friend. He he had his mom was dating this dude from Mexico and he was an illegal. He had no problem with that. But he was trying to hook me up with one of his friends, and I'm like, how's this gonna work? This dude hardly speaks English. Like, how we gonna have a conversation? Like, how does that work? And he did. He used to try to call me on the phone, and I'm like, you do realize I have no clue what you just said to me? Like, at all. I caught like 2 of them words out of that whole sentence. And he used to text me, and I'm like, hell, the text messages was just as bad. You don't know what the hell he's saying to me. I'm like, Lord. I was like, in theory, he was like, man, them illegals, man, they make good money, and they spend their money on their girls. And I'm like, yeah, in theory, that sounds good, but they got to be able to speak English. The hell?
Right.
I don't speak Spanish.
Man. Oh Lordy. It's crazy, man. So what you got planned for the day?
Look, my ass been up all night. Need to finish cleaning up my kitchen after I done cooked and go lay my ass back down again. I was up trying to catch up on everything I missed on YouTube while I was asleep. But when I woke up, I told you Tyra was still alive, so I was watching him until he went off.
Oh,
And then I
okay.
was trying to catch up on things, and then when I got in the tub, I seen you went live, and I'm like, let me go over there. And got to listening, and I was like, oh Lord, I know something about this topic.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, she gonna be mad at me. Nobody give a fuck about a bitch who had her husband killed. Okay, if she would have kept my name out of her mouth, then we would have been good. We would have been straight. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They want to be over there. I don't know why they can't keep how is it that I could keep their name out of my mouth, especially in a negative way, right?
Right.
I could do it, no problem, no love lost, no, we good. And I even unblocked the bitches, right? I unblocked them. So if they come over, you know, that is a sign of okay, things must be cool. Okay,
Right.
you ain't got to be in the clouds if you want to come and participate. You know what I mean? But she don't like going nowhere with nobody showing her specialties. Remember, she used to be over here, and this was like her channel too, right?
Right.
And she had power and all that shit, but they ain't got that no more. So they could come over, but they ain't got
Right.
no power. If somebody end up blocking or actually timing them out because of something they said, then that's on. That's just what it is.
And see, and that's the crazy thing about YouTube. When people no longer have that power on your channel or no longer have a wrench, oh my
Mhm.
God, I've never seen so many people go crazy over a damn wrench in my life until
No,
YouTube.
it is crazy, yeah. I've seen, I've seen whole relationships fail over a wrench being
A
taken.
rent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking. I've seen grown men and women cry about a damn wrench before, on and off YouTube. I'm not playing, and I never thought I would ever see the day where people was crying about an imaginary wrench.
No, like as if you're gonna do something. Like, what can you actually do? You know what I mean?
I
But
ain't
I.
gonna lie. The only reason I like having a wrench is
Mm,
because Google blocks certain words, and if you have a
uh,
wrench, they don't.
oh, okay.
And like certain chats, like motherfuckers used to love blocking my ass back in the day. That's the only
Mhm.
reason I liked having a wrench, was because I
Yeah.
couldn't get blocked, or I could say all the crazy messages I wanted, because Google wouldn't block a lot of them words I was trying to say without a wrench.
Yeah. So I've been in some channels where you can't say. I think old girl done went a little cuckoo over there. What is her name? She blocked her whole chat from what is her name? Her and my Cookie Monster would go back and forth. What is her name? She used to mess with old dude. Uh, what his name? Suge?
Oh, you talking about Jazzy?
No.
Oh.
What's the other one? She pretty chocolate sister over there. She went and met Suge a couple of times or one time.
Oh, you talking about Dry Diva?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Clyde Diva. Yeah,
Oh,
you
my
call her
bad. I
Clyde
call her
Diva.
Dry Diva.
You wrong.
Everybody got a nickname if y'all ain't caught on.
Oh Lord. Yeah, this is Princess Young.
Oh
Okay, so
yeah,
let me drop
my
the.
bad.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, so
I don't
Clyde
drop
Diva.
out the clouds that much over here no more. I need to.
Yeah, I was over there by Clyde Diva, checking her out. Early one
Yeah,
morning.
and she'll cuss out her whole chat because ain't nobody typing. You done
Girl,
blocked everybody.
we was typing. A couple of us was typing. She did have some trolls come in, and she'll block them. And I was typing. I don't think she knew I was though, because I was at the House of Bomb instead of this one. And but it didn't matter because that bitch said, "Fuck all y'all. If y'all not gonna give me no money," and she blocked everybody. She said that. Yeah,
Yeah, like the simplest shit will set her off, and she'll be like, she does it. She'll pull a Tyra. Tyra does that. I'm
God
telling you,
damn.
you could say "Good morning, sir" to Tyra, and he'll block the shit out of him.
God
I ain't
damn.
no sir, or Mr. Freeman. People call him Mister. I ain't Mister, and he'll block you. And I'm like, really?
God
See, and that's why I don't
damn.
nobody like your crazy ass right there.
Ooh, Claudia block. She set the settings where nobody could speak, y'all. She shut that shit down. I was like, God damn. What's the
Yeah, and then they're starting to do the where you got to be a subscriber for more than like X amount of days or weeks.
Yeah, or days or weeks or hours or minutes.
Tyra did 13 years one time, and
God
I'm like, what the
damn.
hell? 30 fucking YouTube ain't even been around that damn long.
I think that's what she did
I
too.
could do nothing but laugh. And then he got mad because nobody typed in his chat. And I'm like, duh, dummy. You
You
gotta
blocked.
ease up a little bit. Put a year on there, not 13.
God damn. And so I don't listen. If I can't chat in your chat, then it don't make no sense for me to be there. So once somebody block me, I'm done. You ain't got to never worry about me coming over. You know, not for nothing. Your shit ain't that exciting where I could just be sitting there watching you. I could watch fucking TV if I
Some of the train wrecks are good to watch, though. And Dry Diva's one of them. She's a train wreck that's fucking hilarious to watch. I'm telling you. I could sit and watch her shit and be cracking the fuck up. She be mad as hell, and I just be over here just laughing. I'll be like, poor
mad
thing.
about
Because that shit is hilarious to me. Every time you throw a hissy fit, I'm over here laughing. I'm sorry. This should be funny as hell.
I like Claudia. I think she's pretty. I don't know what she be talking about because I'm not over there enough. But every once in a while I go so I can give her a shout out, and thumb her up and keep it pushing. Well, they talk about the Capitol riot footage. Them people trying to play like that shit didn't happen, yo. Congress people is
I'm telling you, Just Jay, yeah, 13 years. He pulled a 13 years of stuff. I'm telling you, I laughed so hard. He got so mad because when nobody over there typing, I'm like, duh, you just put 13 years on. But
Yeah.
then, and he's like that. He'll get mad at all the trolls coming in. Then he'll get mad when nobody's in there typing.
I don't know
Try
why
Diva
people
does the
block the
same thing.
trolls. People like to come and just say what they want to say. As long as they don't
And you
get
know what's crazy? Most of the trolls that mess with Tyra, majority of them are really like not there to be mean and malicious. A lot of them just like to be funny.
Yeah.
And he just gets so bent out of shape about it. And what's even funnier is I've seen him block somebody all because he's long-winded. So he'll go on like these long-winded tangents where he'll talk for like an hour. And then he'll forget that he talked for an hour and he'll go back and read his chat. And he's one of those that got to read every freaking comment.
Oh,
and then he'll get mad at somebody's comment because he don't know what they're talking about. An hour ago, that made sense. Now it don't. You forgot what you said an hour ago. Like, how you mad at somebody now? Like, he does, he'll get mad. And if they don't come in there and really, like, hurry up and type and clear it up, you'll block them. And I'm like, you can't be serious, dude. I wish he'd watch his own streams over and see how asinine he looks. Because he just don't see it. He's completely oblivious to how he acts. But then again, that's what makes him freaking hilarious to watch. He is something else. But yeah, some of them do. They get bent out of shape about them chats, boy.
Yeah, girl. I don't even look at the chat much. I'm trying to get better while I read the chat. Because I could be, I could talk for hours about whatever I'm talking about without even, and when I read the chat, it throws me off. And then I've been to read a message and then I forget where I was and sometimes even what the fuck I was talking about. So it throws me off.
See, I like relying on my chat when I'm like just up there just talking and had no clue what the hell I started talking for. I just go live with nothing to talk about really. And the chat will keep me talking. But no, I get that when you're like on a tangent. You really want to say what you want to say. But yeah, the chat will throw you off because they could be talking about anything in there and they'll throw you off.
Right. They could be talking about, like yesterday, I started reading and somebody says something. I was like, what the hell, y'all? I thought they was accusing me of something, but no, they was talking about something totally different. Silent, how you doing, my brother?
Yeah,
Silent.
he know. He know about Tyra chat. I'm telling you. Yeah, he do. He will get mad if you speak to somebody in his chat. He'll get mad at you for the dumbest shit. I'm telling you.
Silent, I think I ended up with Silent coming from, remember when me and Tyra got into it? I think remember I kept calling his ass. I think that's when Silent started coming around. I think some of the men followed me from his chat over there. Because we was going in and I was roasting that nigga's ass. He would be over there saying the same fucking shit. Right? I think I made a song about his ass. And then I started. No, that wasn't him. I'm sorry, that wasn't Tyra. That was the Nutwood guy.
Nutword, yeah.
No, it wasn't the Nutwood guy. It was the Tyra guy. He was over there. Wait, I'm trying to think. Because I didn't have dust up with both of them. But
see, I don't remember you having a dust up with Tyra, but that's easy to have a dust up with him, though, so it don't surprise me. I just don't remember that one. I'm surprised I wasn't around for that.
Which one was taking calls directly from a phone? Like
Tyra used to do from what was that? What was that called? What the hell was that called back then? Blog Talk radio calls. He used to do the Blog Talk number.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I think it was. And so he was talking about me, but then the nigga blocked me. I was blocked.
You know what? That might have been when I first found out about Tyra.
Oh, okay.
That might have been when that was because, and I ended up finding out about you around about a way like that. Somebody was talking shit about you,
Mm-hmm.
And I heard that first, and then I met you, I want to say on Chris Thorne's channel.
On who?
Chris Thorne's?
No, I don't
I
know who
think
that
that's
is.
where I met you from over there. I met you from somebody's chat, and then I started watching
Mine
you.
was
And
Tommy. But Tommy was over there talking about my ass.
right. Well, no, it was somebody. It was a small channel where I met you.
Oh,
Where I
okay.
first like had like a one-on-one like conversation with you in the chat, and I remember people talking about you, but I didn't know it was you at the time.
Mm.
And then I came to your channel, and then I put two and two together because of something you were talking about that day, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I remember that was her I was hearing about, and I want to say Sancheray was one of them, and that old guy we weren't going to talk about earlier.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
But like, the bullshit they were saying back then, and I'm like, okay. And then I just started listening to you, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell are they talking about then? The things they were saying don't match up with what you were talking about.
Girl,
And I just stuck around.
it's always somebody saying some shit that's wrong, They mix
Right.
it up. It gets crazy. That's what I'm noticing even now. Um, I don't know if
That's
these
why a
people
lot of people
slow.
hate me because of that. Because of what somebody said.
I don't be knowing if people slow or if they intentionally lying or if they just dumb as fuck.
The lies sell better on YouTube than the truth.
Yeah, but
Always.
that's true.
I learned that a long time ago. The lies sound better and they sell better. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all. Even
So
if they see the truth, and this is the crazy part. One of the motherfuckers that used to troll the shit out of me used to post all my comments, which show them like they go and like follow me in chats and screenshot the shit and repost the shit I would say, and they would then turn that into their own narrative, and people would run with the narrative instead of what they seen on the screen of what I've actually said.
right,
And I
right.
said, you can't be serious. Like, people are that dumb. I'm like, wow, that's when I knew these people are full of shit.
Yeah. I think people just like the fun, It's almost do you agree and think that it's like watching a soap opera.
Yeah,
And so they'll watch what somebody gonna say about me, right? And then they gonna watch what I gotta say about them.
yeah,
And I'm starting to realize that it don't even matter if it's the truth. It's just that I'm so bad with my memory that I'm bad with making up lies. I can roast, right? But I
right,
can't lie and keep up with it because
right.
I'm not gonna remember it. The
The
only
truth
reason
is
I
just so much easier. God,
yeah,
dog.
yeah, because I can remember the truth. You know what I'm saying? I can remember it because it really happened, but I cannot remember if I tell a lie. Can't remember if I tell a
Right.
lie. So I could lie today and tomorrow. Actually, I could lie right now, and in a half hour, you ask me, and if I
You'll
lied,
tell the truth.
yeah, I'll end up. You could tell because it'll be a different answer. I can't keep up with that shit.
See, the only people I can lie to is the police. Maybe my mama, school officials. Like, them was the only places I could really tell a lie.
Mm-hmm.
But in life, oh, no, hell. And even with the police, a lot of times, well, because I got in trouble by myself doing my own shit. So I ain't never had to tell on anybody but my own self. And yeah, I'd usually tell on myself. Did you do such and such? Yep, that was me. And but
Yeah.
then again, being locked up as a teenager was better than being at home. So that was probably why I told on my damn self, yep, let's go. Come on. They didn't even have to like take me down and chase me and none of that. No, you want to arrest me? Come get me. Let's go. They used to be like,
Yeah.
damn, this bitch seemed a little too excited to go to jail. Yes, it's fun there. Like, what the hell? I enjoyed Juvenile. Juvenile was awesome. That's sad to say, but it really was. Got treated
Mm.
well there.
And what in the hell is old girl doing? That look like what is her name? Is that her? No. Wait, is that what's the damn, let me see what her name is. I don't want to say the big girl, the one who sang I like her, but I'm trying to figure if that was her. Let me see. What's that big woman, y'all, that like that look like her?
20 years since he and his friend created the show back in college, and I believe the friend he created it with is from our area. Yes.
That look like her, but it don't.
So we'll have to get his name so we can give him a shout out.
What's her name?
It's going to be at the Miller Theater, which is on the Kimmel Cultural Campus.
I don't think it's her. No, that's not her.
But we're just telling you this is happening because you can't go. Tickets are sold.
Is that her?
Sorry. No.
God damn, what the hell is she doing?
Just a shout out.
Okay, I'm okay. What's that big girl? The one these men always talking about over there, you know, and she got like 1 million followers, but they be talking about nobody like her. Let's see, I'm in my playlist because I like her. Okay. This woman on the TV look like her, but she look a little too manly. On this shit. Girl,
Look, what sector? From the beef sector?
No, I'm talking about she's an artist. She sings.
Oh,
big,
you
like she's a big girl. She
Lizzo.
Lizzo, there you go.
Yeah, they
this
said
woman on this TV look like Lizzo a little bit, but a little manly with it. She, let me see what they say.
He's going to perform the show Freestyle Love Supreme.
Day of work and I'm feeling so great. Grateful for having a job on my plate.
Anybody can rap these days.
Right.
No, I listen to Jill Scott too, but doing this is Lizzo. You know, these men be talking about Lizzo all the time, talking about she's big and nobody gonna want her. I'm like, that woman is a millionaire, and
right.
She got 1 million motherfucking men over there loving on her. She got women over there, you know, like us music.
Look, Silent is right. Yeah, Tyra got mad as hell when he said he saw Tyra in our city. He was pissed. He was like, "Oh yeah, you should have ran up. I'd have shot your head off and I'd have beat your ass." And like he was talking big bad shit. He was like, "All I said was I seen you here. That was it." He didn't say nothing about fighting him. Nothing. He didn't say nothing like I seen you here. I should have ran up on you. Like nothing. He was just like, "Oh, I seen you in my city." Tyra took it to an extreme. Yeah, I'm gonna blow your brains out. And yeah, I bet you. Yeah, you didn't run up. Yeah, I know why you didn't run up. Oh shit, talking ass little midget.
Damn, they sound like they getting angrier. God damn.
He does. Oh yeah, he has. I'm telling you, them trolls been fucking with him. Tyra is True Freeman from the black sector. He was Tommy's #1 stalker for like 5 years. So if you've ever followed Tommy, you would know who Tyra is. But yeah, that's Tyra. And that's a whole man named Tyra.
Oh Lord, don't make me laugh.
And then he says oh my God, he don't even understand the dumb shit that comes out of his mouth. He said that woman is a god, or God is a woman. But then he later said Tyra means God. So that means his name is of God. He is the God because his name is Tyra. And Tyra Banks stole his name and made it a girl named yada yada whoopty whoop. But he forgets that he tells us that God is really a woman. So you are a woman then. You was named after a woman.
Lord.
And really, Tyra is actually a white Scandinavian name of a girl. I don't know where he found the God one. I think he had to look through like 3 different meanings of what Tyra meant to find the one that said God.
Oh, man, I'm getting tired. Let me go see if I can find him. His name is True Freeman, y'all.
Yeah, Truth and Unity is one of the channels he uses now. But if you type in True Freeman, you'll find all kinds of trolls that done re-uploaded him, and you'll get a real quick glimpse of what what he really is, and yeah, you'll understand. You'll understand what we talking about. He's a full character, like really. You won't believe that this person exists.
Trying to see if let's see. I'm looking at a video. I put in my names. I see where. Let me see.
Right, you can't follow Tommy and not know Tyra. He done stalked Tommy for years. Like he ain't done it in a long time now. Yep, Vic and Tyra is definitely classics. Vic still, like, every once in a while, Vic will, well, he hasn't done it in a while. But there for a while, Vic and Tyra were going back and forth, and that shit was hilarious.
Man, this is crazy, man. I'm looking at. So you ever put in your name to see what comes up? Let me put in your name. Let me see. Good to be funny is hey. Oh, you ever put in your name versus to see what comes up? Like
Mine, one of the old meanings of my name back in the day was something like strong black woman or something. And I was like, ain't that some shit? How my mom ended up naming me a black name? And then mine spelled even different. But my name is Rochelle, my real name, just for y'all that are curious.
And she said, for those of you who were curious, no, I mean like this. Like, let me show it to you. Like, you ever put in Princess X versus? Because right now,
that I haven't. No.
Yeah, so I just put in Princess X versus, and I see Lady Lock came up.
Oh, just like typing in my name. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that did come up under my name. Yeah.
Yeah, and I saw that somebody did a history on Princess X. Somebody named Black Phillip Returns. He did that for.
Oh yeah.
And then let me
one
see
of my few haters. There's one of the trolls made a really good video of me talking about how Tommy lets this white bitch around him that wears weave and he don't say nothing. And in all the pictures they have of me, only one of them is me wearing weave. I was like, but it was a really nice video because they got some really good pictures of me. I was like, I actually liked it. I done downloaded it and re-uploaded it on my channel. They kind of missed the mark with what they was talking about, but they have really good pictures though.
It's crazy. I put in Bomb Cherry verses and all kinds of shit come up. I see. It looked like 8 months ago it was Hope versus Princess X, featuring.
Oh, those are good. That girl can't stand me. I gave her a whole new name, and now everybody calls her that, and she can't stand it. Her new name on YouTube is Busted Open Becky.
Oh. Did I see one also?
I told her I was gonna beat her with a Bible. I told her I was gonna beat her with a Bible, and then I told her I was gonna come to her house and beat her mama with the Bible. I said, and then I'll find your pastor and I'll beat him with a Bible. Yeah, she don't like me.
I see one Cat Smith versus Princess.
Oh, that's where she probably doxed me. I showed my boobs on somebody's panel, and the next day she doxed me. And I'm not talking about bare boobs either. I just showed my boobs in a shirt, and she doxed me the next day. I fucking love it. And it was funny. Look, I've been doxed years ago. That shit didn't bother me. I think it's funny that you didn't dox me over showing my boobs.
It says, okay, so Ralph reacts.
Oh, yeah, that motherfucker can't stand me.
Her dusty boobs to Quincy and Rio. And the
that was when I showed my boobs and I got doxed the next day.
Yeah, we putting up crazy shit. You know what I mean? Let's see. So, I was looking for some of the older stuff though, between you and maybe like either Lady La or these things are like 4 or 5 months ago. But remember, we've been on here for a while.
Oh yeah, I got a whole laugh track made after me. There's a whole laugh track on the Trolls page. They got a whole laugh track because the bum over there, the bum can't stand my laugh. And they made a whole laugh. I was mad because the laugh track wasn't long enough. I was like, you could have caught a longer laugh. Like it was so quick. I was like, dang. And then I played it like one day. We was being funny, and I played that shit over and over on the stream one day. And the bum got mad. He cussed for hours after that. I'm surprised, and that's crazy. I have a couple of the uploads on my channel of the times Tyra done cussed me out. That motherfucker see my name and he come unhinged.
Man, I gotta change that picture. So right on my stream, you can see what his name again? When I played that video of him dancing. God damn it.
Oh, Nutword.
Network, yeah. I don't want network to think I'm over here talking about it, man. But that shit,
He'll get over it.
I love that goddamn. I'm sorry, that shit was.
Hey, that video, and I even told him that. I said, I know you probably hate my guts, which that's fine, but I like that video. It's one of my favorite things. This shit is hilarious.
Is he still here though? Cause I don't. I put in Nutwood and I only see one video.
Yeah, what's his channel name now? Silent J. I know you know it. I want to say, I think it is Nutword TV.
Yeah, but I don't see one video over here. Nothing else.
Oh, because they a lot of times over in the road sector they take their videos down because these motherfuckers flag each other and shit.
God.
Not only that, the bum will replay your shit. The bum doesn't have a show anymore. He just basically he just restreams everybody else's shit now.
Who?
The bum.
The bum.
The Benton Harbor bum.
L.A. L.A. Oh, L.A.
Is the bum.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nutword and Cliff fighting. That shit was funny. The thunder kick heard around the world of YouTube. The roast sector, man, I'm telling you, the roast sector is good for some laughs. But yeah, some of them people don't know how to let go, so you might not want to go over there and get started up with nobody.
I know I don't go over there.
They have a hard time letting go of things. They really do. They can't move forward.
I told people I'm not going over there.
That's why I pop in and out. Like, I can't stay. And don't get me wrong, the bum is easy to roast. His everyday life is a roast. You know what I'm saying? Like, he gives you material every day. So, like, he's easy to roast. But everybody else, like, it gets tiring to keep roasting the same people every day.
Yeah, that's why I kept telling people, hey, I don't want to do this over here, I'm going to go search for some new people. And we're going to have fun. Let me go grab some new people, bring them over, and we're going to have fun with the new people. But some of these old, rusty, dusty, murdering ass bitches, they continue want to talk about me. I told
Big J, you got brought up the other day, just so you know. You got brought up in the road sector the other day. They was over there talking about that little fella and how you curved her.
Yeah, I'm not bringing the rose second. Look, I'm not doing it. No. Oh man. But Nutword, I like him. That dude got talent, which I heard him rap. He before I lost my last channel. I think it was the channel before, because I was talking to him, and he was about to drop a little EP or something. And I listened to his music, and the shit was fun.
His music isn't too bad. The only thing about his music is like he uses all these big ass words, and it just like But he's very intelligent. He's an idiot too. He's a very highly intelligent idiot. Oh wait, this is on James Gordon's page. Look, Silent J know all the best ones, all the best tire videos.
Let me go see. I gotta come to the chat another way to see it.
Oh, that's him and Chucky. Oh yeah, him and Chucky was some of the best times on YouTube.
Chucky is that old? Isn't that the guy who was over there with China White?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
This says.
I forgot you know who that is. Yeah.
Oh, is this a fight? True Freeman versus True Freeman fighting itself? That was this shit I'm looking at. Oh, see.
Big J, you definitely curved the right crazy bitch.
I don't know what this is, but
I don't know. Look, Big J said he been gone from the road sector. Did you see? Well, that wasn't even a road sector. Chucky was the first one that showed it. Chucky showed where she had she's Della the fellow. She had a whole dick in her pants. At least that's what it looked like.
They said it's the funniest video, but I don't see nothing.
Did you just pour?
Oh, it just it just worked.
Yeah.
Up here sending people to my crib.
He's screaming. Which is
the good old days, boy.
Yeah, crazy.
Them was the good old Tyra days back then when he used to be on camera showing all his guns. Oh my God. He used to
Which
damn near
one
shoot
shot the floor? Wasn't that him?
Yes.
With a
That
gun,
was him
y'all.
on
This
New
dude,
Year's Day. Yes, he shot a hole in his floor with a gun
y'all.
playing with the AR.
This dude pulled out his own gun, y'all, and shot his.
He almost shot his dog.
Yes, this dude didn't even know how to handle his own guns, yo.
He did like a whole little jig too. He was like dancing with the gun, like he's like, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna kill you, and shot the floor. And he hurried up and killed the stream, right? And I'm like, watch that motherfucker come back like a week from now, acting like nothing happened, and he just shot off his big toe. And he ain't never admit to shooting off his big toe, by the way. I still think he might have, but he definitely shot the floor.
Did anybody capture it? Or anybody?
Yes. Oh, there's still. Oh, yes. Type it in. True Freeman shooting the floor, and something might pop up. Pretty sure of it.
Man, people be catching everything. Oh, look. Wait. Let me see. What did? Okay. Nothing came up there. Okay. True Freeman shoots. Look,
Yeah, I think that video is still out there.
Let's see.
I want to say True Colors might have it.
No, let me see. True Freeman shoots floor.
Oh, there's Proper Villain 4 years ago. True Cheddar Bob Homan snaps and shoot his gun indoors. That's a long ass damn title.
Oh, they got another one too. Raw footage of True Freeman bullying his own son.
Oh,
is this
that one's a pretty good stream.
Isn't that when Tommy ended up having his son on his?
Yep. Oh wait, no, that's a troll that uploaded this one. This isn't even. I don't even think that's going to happen, but that might be the audio.
I'm remodeling my shit. Fuck y'all.
Okay, it's the audio, but the video is not True Freeman. Just so you know.
Okay. Here go another one. Yuck Mouth did. Remember this? True Freeman shoots the floor.
Yeah, Yuck Mouth used to upload a lot of.
So let me see.
In True Colors.
Yeah, let's see. Let me grab it so I can share it. Let's see. I gotta come. I forgot I'm on StreamYards. Yeah, I'm on StreamYards. Okay, cool.
How in the hell is there a Bigfoot sighting that came up in the search for me? Searching True Freeman shoots the floor.
Man.
Oh, because they call him Littlefoot. That's probably why that came up, because they called Tyra Littlefoot.
Let's see. Wait, let me see who put this down. Okay.
No, you need to go play. I think this is it too. Yes, True Freeman. Yep. Take that and run with it.
You don't think it's it?
D Rizzo. No, that's probably the shooting the floor video. Is shooting the floor video? Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
But the True Freeman, take that and run with it is the last time he got really drunk on stream and fell down. Oh my God, that shit was fucking epic that day.
So wait, let me see.
New motherfuckers that ain't even not the rapper. You feel me? And we're gonna go ahead.
Look, he loading it.
And start loading in with motherfucking green tips, bitch. These are green tips. Green tips, bitch. I'll in a minute when I get offline. Because we already got green tips loaded. You see this shit? Huh? All this shit. Nigga, go ahead. My nigga. Go ahead and get whacked the fuck down, my nigga. You think it's a game, bitch? You think the damn show gonna be bad for your health? Now get it, nigga, and stop. We don't rap, nigga. We don't rap.
I'm letting it roll, at the chat.
We literally don't rap.
I'm letting it roll, y'all. Oh no.
Oh no.
Here we go, y'all.
Here we go.
Oh no. Mr. Strickland, what's going on? Thanks for joining in.
He does like a whole little jig.
I'm watching it on the browser, y'all.
You see that extended? Oh, fuck that.
I think they turned the chat off so you could see the video.
Yeah, they put the chat on so we can see what's going on. He caught that shit just now, yo.
Let's drop that 40 in that bitch.
Got a finger on the gun.
Oh man. It was the pink gun that went off. Yeah, he did fire a gun. I thought
And it was the pink one.
Oh, it's another.
Did
it happen before?
He fired the pink one on the floor.
I can't believe it. I can't believe this happened, y'all. Y'all were here. We were here. If I wasn't doing this, we wouldn't have got it, y'all. If I wasn't doing this, we wouldn't have got it. Y'all. Maybe he's and I'm watching the chat with y'all. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, there go the pink one.
It's the pink one he shot the floor with, and it's not super loud.
This is my white shit, bitch. Which one you want?
Ooh! Look, that nigga.
Oh no.
That nigga.
My motherfucking family.
Oh no.
That's what you gonna start doing.
Oh. That nigga just shot that gun.
Y'all. I'm sorry.
Look
y'all.
at me.
I'm sorry.
Stay loaded, my nigga.
Stay loaded.
And Tommy, you ended up playing it like shortly after it happened too, and that shit went viral.
That nigga
Watching the
almost
video
hit his
in one
feet.
browser, and I'm
shocked.
watching the chat with y'all.
I'm shocked he didn't shoot his foot off
I'm
for
still,
real.
look,
That's what I'm saying. The foot or the dog, because the dog ran past right before he shot that gun. He did like a little jig. The dog ran out the way, and then boom, shot the floor.
Got something in all that shit, nigga. That's my wife shit, nigga.
He did it with the pink one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Watch, y'all. He cocking
I'm
it.
sorry.
Stay loaded, my nigga. Just my
Say
wife.
no more.
Which one you want?
Woo!
And he heard of it into the stream.
All that shit, nigga. That's my wife shit, nigga.
This my wife shit.
That's why
I'm sorry.
Stay loaded, my nigga. This my wife shit, bitch. Which one you want?
Woo! God.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Which one you want?
Which one you want? And then almost shot his ass. He almost
I
shot
bet you his wife beat his ass that night. What the fuck you shooting holes in my floor for?
Didn't
The
he
hell
get
wrong with you?
Didn't he get in trouble for that shit? Didn't he?
No, he never got in trouble for that.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody had said that he ended up.
Then, one time him and I want to say it was like him, Vic, and Tommy like were going back and forth over God knows what at that moment. And it was like an all-day YouTube battle that day. And Tyra was talking mad shit. I don't know what Vic or one of them had did. Or if they were trolling the shit out of him that day. Tyra calls the police, goes off on 911, talking about, send these motherfuckers here now, these motherfuckers trolling me, and yada yada whoopie woo. And the police show up. Tyra dumbass is recording the shit, live streaming the whole thing. And he ends up getting handcuffed out in the street and interrogated and get a mental evaluation for like 2 hours out in front of his house. And he's live streaming it. Vic restreams it while it was live. And he didn't come in the house and swore up and down that YouTube was the reason he was out there in handcuffs and got a mental evaluation. No, when you called 911, going off on 911 is why you got a mental evaluation. About the trolls are after you and this and that and the other. Back then, they didn't know what the fuck the trolls were. They thought you was crazy. The trolls. What the fuck? What, bridge trolls? Like, what trolls?
He called them up and said the trolls after me. God damn.
And he was so pissed. And I'm like, He really thinks we forget that he called the police that night.
Yeah.
Like, everybody that was there that day remembers him calling the police. I clearly do. And we watched and laughed so hard when he was standing out there getting interrogated for 2 hours in a mental evaluation. This shit was epic. And Tommy even restreamed it. Tommy was like, I hope he goes to jail. I hope they take that crazy motherfucker's guns. And this was after he shot the floor. This was like months later or a year later. Like, this was after he done shot the floor already.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, animal control had came to Vic's house.
Oh, okay.
Tyra
Yeah.
sent animal control to Vic's house. He also sent the gas company and a few other things. But animal control shows up to Vic's. And it was
They took his
because Vic
dog.
lives in Detroit. It was Detroit, what's it called? There's a Detroit Animal Cops or whatever the hell that show is. It used to be on Animal Planet. The people from that show that worked at Animal Control came to Vic's house during that live stream. Vic was live streaming that day. Shit was hilarious. They came in. Vic told them all about Tyra. Like, they had a good old time, and they left and didn't bother Vic no more. And Tyra was pissed. He was so mad. He was like, I don't know how they didn't take his dogs. And like, Tyra went on a rant for like a month about that. I'm telling you, back in the day, it used to be ruthless between them.
That's why I stopped my ass from over there. I was like, these dudes is crazy. I remember one of them and Tommy met up in the city, and both of them had guns. I thought
that was Tyra and Tommy. I remember all that shit for like 2 years and said that Indy was a no-fly zone. Tommy couldn't bring his ass to Indy. He would shoot him on sight, and then it changed from shooting him to he just wants to break his face. I'm gonna break your face. Break your face. He said that for like 2 years. Tommy gets there, and Tommy's like, I'm waiting for you to break my face. And he kept telling Tommy, let's go around the corner and go bang.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
The fuck? I'm from Indiana, from the hood. I grew up in a fucking gang, and we ain't never say, let's go around the corner and go bang. As no gangster type shit. No, that's some gay shit. The fuck, you feel no grown man, you want to go bang. That shit, because he kept, and then he even said before they met, he said, I don't care if the police around, I'm gonna break your face. And he kept trying to use the excuses there was police there. That's why he didn't break Tommy's face. That's why he kept telling Tommy, go around the corner with me and let's go bang. First of all, and Tommy even asked him while he said that, what are you trying to suck my dick? The fuck? Who says that? Let's go around the corner and go bang. Those are fucking weirdos. Telling you, Tyra is a whole character. And then when Tyra walked up, Tommy said, you smell like a liquor barrel.
Oh, yeah.
He was like, yo, you had to get drunk to come down here and face me. He said, your mama smelled like a liquor barrel. He said, shit, she probably do. He thought Tommy was going to get mad. Tommy was like, shit, she probably do.
Man.
I'm telling you, if you guys go look up Super Saiyan Jim, that's the motherfucker to be flying the drone over Tyra's house.
Damn. Is he in the same area?
No. No. He just visits Indiana a lot and a few other places. He done trolled a lot of people on YouTube. Tyra ain't the only one. He done got Ralph Bottles. He done got Gary King and Kong King is what he used to be called. He done went to Nutword. He done went to this dude, the Sissy. We call him the Jurassic Sissy. What the fuck is his name? GFTV. Little Gay Folks TV.
You talking about Grown Folk TV?
Yeah, Gay Folks TV. I said it right the first time. Yeah, Jim went to his house too, trolling that dude. I'm telling you, that would be trolling the hell out of people. But I will say this: he only trolls people that invite him. They dare him to show up, and he does, and then they get mad. See, watch who you invite to your house to pull up from YouTube, because crazy motherfuckers like Super Saiyan Jim just might show up.
So what? So how did So he flies the drone, and then what? The drone rings the doorbell or something? How they know?
No, he's done different things with the drone. Just Tyra's is more adventurous because he really gets into it with Tyra. But Tyra's the one that he drops the packages off.
Oh god damn!
And his videos are epic because he'll play some old 80s video game sound effects in the background while you're watching the drone footage. And I think it's a really long video, the one where he caught Tyra in the backyard that day when he was flying the drone over, and he dropped some soap right next to Tyra, and Tyra looks up, and he was so stunned Tyra couldn't even grab his gun fast enough. He was just so stunned that he dropped something right next to him. And I'm talking a foot, within a foot from him. He dropped soap out of the sky at Tyra. And then one night he flew the drone at night, and Tyra did a stream the next day talking about, I was sitting out there working on a car and I heard night bees flying and buzzing around my head, and then I look up and it was that drone, and I almost shot that motherfucker. So there was a whole troll called Night Bees. I'm like, he thought it was the Night Bees. I'm telling you, that shit is hilarious. The last time he went and did the drone, Tyra was selling a bunch of stuff he buys at these little auctions. Buys all the Amazon returns. They everybody returns, they get sold at auctions. Tyra goes and snatches them auctions up and goes and sits on a corner somewhere in India and sells that shit. Jim caught whatever corner he was on that week selling that shit. Jim was flying the drone over him. He was like, and he better show the footage where I was making money. I'm like, oh my god. Now you trying to tell the troll what video to show and what narrative to spin with your videos.
Now, he went to Philly. Where he from? Where he driving all over?
He lives in, I think, southern Indiana.
Oh, okay.
But he be driving all over. He's originally from New York, and that's where Ralph is, where you trolled Ralph in New York. He'd have been to New York, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Chicago, Indy. He's been all over.
All over the place. Yeah.
You know Black Rampage is out, Big J. I just don't think he came back to YouTube yet. That's because he's on papers, and he don't want who messing with him.
Man.
But yeah, the troll, man, I'm telling you, the trolls, they be having Tyra going in circles. They be tearing his ass up. That's the best part. Oh, years ago, and this is how it all kind of started with the trolls and Tyra. Somebody had drove past Tyra's house and made a video. Chucky re-uploaded it and claimed that he was in a black Charger and he drove past his house. He knows where he lives, yada yada, whoop-de-woo, right? And Tyra has been looking for that same black Charger. It's been 5 years now. And I want to say about a year ago or within the past year, he said one day on his live, he was like, yeah, I found where that black Charger live. I know where you live, bitch. Yeah, I know every car that live at that house, all the cars that be there. I'm like, oh my God, he really is running around his city looking for somebody that drives a black Charger thinking that it's Chucky. The person that did the video they're from Detroit.
Oh, damn.
Indy. So you just picking some random black Charger in Indy saying, "Yep, that's him." I'm like, oh my God, he's gonna end up. No, recently, and I don't know if Silent's seen this one. Recently, he was doing a video, or no, I think he recorded it from his his surveillance system. Always putting videos up from his surveillance system. He showed where he ran up on some dude and said that the dude was walking down the street, up and down his street with like a clipboard, selling something, doing something. And the guy gets in his car and was sitting in front of Tyra's house before, he pulled off. Tyra chased him down. No, he chased him down and recorded it. That wasn't from a surveillance camera. He recorded it, chased him down, and was like about to beat the dude's ass for being parked in front of his house, talking about, "I know you from YouTube. I know they sent you." And the dude was like, "Dude, I was working in your neighborhood." And he was like, "No, give me your ID. I know you one of them trolls from YouTube." And he was like, "What are you talking about?" The dude was shitless.
That dude crazy. He really pulled up on somebody like that?
Yes. Talking about they from YouTube. I'm like, oh my God, y'all really making this dude crazy for real.
Oh,
now he thinks everybody's from YouTube.
Damn.
Long before I knew who Tyra was, he replayed this video. Had I never seen this, I wouldn't have believed it if somebody told me. He played a video one time that he took, and this was probably about a year or two before I knew who he was.
Mm-hmm.
He was recording a helicopter flying over his house and swore up and down the government sent that helicopter to watch him. And I'm like, this can't be real. I don't know why I never recorded that, because that was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's like, see, look, the black helicopter. See, that's them CIA and them. Yeah, see, I ain't stupid. Yes, because I be on here talking about the law. And yeah, see, I be schooling y'all and be telling y'all how to get out of that shit. And they watching me. I was like, oh my God. Indy is a military city. The military, the army is stationed there. There's an army base there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So having army helicopters flying around and different things like that is not uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
He is nuts.
Cynthia said the house that he's squatting in, is he squatting in his house?
That's yeah, kind of. He kind of is. Okay, so he bought the house on land contract, but he kept telling everybody for years he got the deed to his house. No, he don't. Because that Super Saiyan Gym troll found out who is the person is that owned the house and contacted him.
Damn.
Tyra's rent for that land contract is $180 a month. And the dude said he's behind like 10 years on payments on that house.
He what?
Yeah, he's behind like 10 years or some shit.
God damn.
And the dude, because it's in the shithole of a neighborhood in Indy. It's in the worst neighborhood ever. So the dude that owns a house, he owns a bunch of them, so he just don't really give a shit. So he just lets Tyra live in it. As long as Tyra pays the taxes, the old man that owns it don't really care. And that's pretty much what he told the troll that kept contacting him. And at one point, Tommy was going to buy that shit.
Damn. Damn. He would have bought it and kicked his ass out.
Yeah, they offered that old man some money to buy that fucking house.
Damn.
Tyra was mad. He was extra mad because it was Tommy. Tommy's like, man, this dude been stalking me for years. Why not? He would have, I swear to God, that motherfucker, that would have ruined his whole life.
Like that a year or so ago, when Tommy was saying he was going to be his landlord or some shit.
Yeah, he was going to buy that house. That was going to ruin Tyra's life because he's already paranoid. Look, swear to God, he still to this day thinks that Tommy knows people that work at Google. They're his low-level Google employees, and that they be fucking with his channel, and they be blocking people, they be adding mods, they be erasing video. Ain't no videos missing from his channels. None at all. If there was a low-level Google employee that was really doing all this, trust me, there would be no videos on his channel. Like, if that's really the theory behind what he's saying, there would be no videos.
Damn. They said Tommy bailed Cliff out of jail. I heard that he bailed somebody out of jail.
That little fat bastard ain't shit. Cause Cliff went right back to talking shit about Tommy after he bailed him out of jail.
Why he bailed him out if they was against each other?
Cause Tommy's just that kind of guy. Like, he didn't want to see no black man in jail for some dumb shit.
Yeah.
And that's when he beat up his niece for a pack of ramen noodles. Over a pack of ramen noodles.
He went to jail for beating up his niece over noodles?
His niece ate his pack of noodles and he was pissed and whooped her ass and went to jail.
God damn. What the fuck is going on YouTube, baby?
I swear on everything I love, I only found out about the pack of noodles like about a year or so ago. I knew about the whole Cliff thing. I never knew what it was for. I couldn't remember why he went to jail, and they were talking about it again in the roast sector, and I was like, get the fuck out of here, over a pack of noodles. Yes, it was over a pack of ramen noodles. I was like, wow. Like, these people on YouTube are nuts.
He must have was hungry for real. What time is it? Let me see.
She said they ate my noodles. He stutters. He got a little stutter too. He gets real mad. He gets a stuttering.
Yeah.
Wait, you was gonna bail him out? Oh, get out of here. Y'all ain't shit. You was gonna bail him out. Yep, I remember. Yeah, Tyrone Thompson was trying to help. Yep.
Shit, y'all can bail me out. How much it cost to bail me out? Send it to my Cash App, goddamn it.
I know that's right.
Let me call my son. Let me see.
Hey, they tried to bail Tracy out, but they was running into roadblock after roadblock when they was trying to get her out.
What did she do?
That was the one that called police on herself, kinda.
Oh yeah. God damn.
Yeah, she didn't know she had a warrant and called the police to report some shit and accidentally called on herself.
How long
Look,
was she
I really can't laugh at that because I've done it to myself, so I know how that feels. That's the worst feeling in the world when you call the police on yourself.
Hell yeah. Just know if you ever come in contact with them, whether you call or not, they gonna check and run a check.
Look, FYI, for those that didn't know that you can accidentally call the police on yourself and go to jail, check and see if you got a warrant before you call the police.
Yeah.
I know here in my city, like, it's real easy to look up, or in my state, I should say. It's Indiana Most Wanted. And yeah, quick, fast, in a hurry, you can find out if you got a warrant.
Can you imagine you calling to call the police because somebody broke in your house, and before you know it, these motherfuckers asking you your name, your age, and then they running the check, make sure you ain't got warrant. You a whole victim out here. You
No
might
lie.
end up in jail.
When I set my house on fire, after the fire, you know, I was dealing with insurance and doing all the paperwork and shit. I went over to the house one day and somebody done stole all my damn copper piping. I was pissed.
God damn.
I went to call the police, right? But see, when the house fire happened, the police or the fire chief, I knew him. I grew up with his daughter and used to go to his house when I was younger. So he was like, look, technically I'm supposed to have you get, arrested because you got a warrant. He was like, I'm not going to have you arrested. Just go take care of it. And I was like, cool. But with all of the insurance shit, like, I completely forgot about it. So that day when I seen him, my copper pipes and got took and shit, I was pissed. I went and called the police. And it was like, after I called them, I realized, oh, fuck, I have a warrant. And I should have just left, but like, they would have found me. So I was just like, oh, fuck it. And when they got there, I expected them to, like, arrest me. But these motherfuckers wanted to arrest me immediately and not even write the report of why they was there. I'm like, I don't care about y'all arresting me. I get it. You got to do your job. But at least write your report of why you here.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb motherfuckers, man. I'm like, ain't that some shit? You don't even want to take the report? Like, come on now.
Yeah, that's some weak shit right there. At least take the report, and then after that, Tell me
Oh,
to
and then
tell
I
you.
was acting like an asshole when I got to the jail because they popped my shoulder out of socket. I begged them not to handcuff me behind my back because I had just got my shoulder popped back into place.
Mhm.
And they popped my shoulder out of socket. They had to take me to the hospital. I sat at the hospital for like 6 damn hours. And I told the cop that was taking me to the hospital that if he touched me on the way to the car, I was gonna whoop his ass. The motherfucker didn't
Did you
touch
sue
me
their
either.
asses? I would have sued them. Me. I would, because you told them, you warned them. They could have put you in handcuffs in the front. It wasn't like you was running or anything. You actually called on yourself. I
They
would have sued.
tried to say that that's state law, that it's a law that they have to handcuff you behind your back. But I did find out years later when I did
Yeah,
some dirt that they can actually put 2 handcuffs on you.
yeah.
And they did that the second time I got arrested. Why they didn't do that the first time when I begged them not to do it, but they did it anyways. I should have made a more extreme fuss about it, but it wasn't worth it. Like, I just paid the money and got the hell out. Stupid.
Yeah.
I threw a fit though, man. They sure did have to take me to the hospital for 2 Tylenol. 'Cause that's all they gave me at the damn hospital. They ain't shit. They ain't even pop my shoulder back in socket. Fuckers.
Damn. They ain't popping it back in?
No. They let me go home like that. I was like, y'all ain't shit.
Wait, what?
Yes.
And then what
They
they said they're
They
gonna.
popped my shoulder back out of socket. I've just got it back in. It had been out of socket for like a week. I had just got it back in. Got arrested. They popped it out and they would not pop it back in for me. I had to wait till I got home and pop that bitch back into place myself.
Why they wouldn't do it?
I don't know, cause they brought me from the jail, I'm guessing.
Mm. My son shoulder used to pop out of place, and he had to have some surgery, so it won't do it no more.
It hasn't happened like that in a long time, but every once in a while though, like if I sleep on it wrong, it's still like it almost popped out, but like
Mm-hmm.
you move it just right and you get it back aligned. But I'm
Yeah,
telling you, that pain is awful though.
yeah. You
That
know
shit
you
is.
go get that, go get a little surgery, girl.
Ugh.
Get you some social
Look, I
security.
done already had back surgery that ruined me for life. I ain't trying to have no more surgery. Not unless it makes this pain down my leg from back surgery go away.
Yeah, I forgot you was in pain like I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these fucking doctors, I swear to God. Huh. I'm telling you, if y'all ever hear about me on the news, the reason why is I done killed a pain doctor. Just know that.
Man,
These
they stricken it.
motherfuckers.
They're making their rules stricter and stricter and
This,
stricter.
these motherfuckers in this opioid crisis bullshit they keep trying to come at me with. They just dropped my meds down recently. I'm like, man, I'm telling you, I'm going to end up going postal on one of these motherfuckers for real.
Yeah, girl, that's what they. I told you years ago they dropped me down, but I've been, they want to put you on the stronger shit though, the long acting.
I
Short.
wish they would. They keep putting me on this short acting bull. Well, I'm still on morphine, but it's the shorter
Yeah.
version of it. It's not the long acting shit. But they wanted
Oh.
to take me off of like what I used to be on. I'm like maybe on a fourth of the meds I used to be on
Mm-hmm.
as far as milligrams. And that's some bullshit. They wonder why I can't fucking function. Cause you
Yeah.
got me on basically some aspirin. Fuck is that supposed to do?
Yeah. They don't do nothing for me. That's for sure.
And this is the crazy part. As they're telling me this whole opioid crisis bullshit, then they go to tell me, well, we know you're in pain. Like, we've seen it on the MRIs and stuff. Like, what's the conversation we're having then? I'm
I know.
confused. Why are
So,
we having this conversation? If
yeah.
you know I'm in pain, why are you going to fuck with what the fuck I'm on? If anything, you should be bumping it up, not taking it away. Loonies. Yeah, actually, medical marijuana or marijuana period and CBD oil actually doesn't work for me. And I think it's because, see, Most people can't take morphine. Most people get sick off of morphine. I'm the opposite. Everything else makes me sick. Morphine's the only thing I can take. And I'm wondering if that's why medical weed don't work for me.
Oh, it might be because you're on the morphine. Like I'm on the morphine, and this shit don't. I don't think that shit work. But it's the long acting. So that's the long acting. If you on the morphine, um, SUL 30 milligrams ER tab. These are long acting. They release.
What am I on now? Fuck. I used to be on the extended release. I think I'm on the what the fuck are they calling them now? Shit, I don't even know. Hold on, I gotta look. That's sad. I should know this. I've been on them for years. I don't pay attention. I just go get the shit. The immediate release. The IMMs, the immediate release. I used to be on the extended release, the EX or whatever.
Oh, okay.
EX or ERs or whatever.
ER, yeah.
Yeah, now that's the only thing that's ever worked for me. Because, like, I've taken, like, Opana. That makes me vomit. Fentanyl. They've had me on fentanyl before. Fentanyl damn near killed me.
That shit wouldn't stick to my skin.
All that shit. Yep, I was on the patches. Them patches almost killed me. Like, seriously almost killed me.
That shit didn't work on me because it wouldn't stick to my skin. Like, you know, they're supposed to sell.
It didn't mine either. I used to have to get from the company because, well, back then when I was on it, I didn't have insurance, so the company used to send me the patches. But they also used to send the they're like little tape strips that you put over them, and it's weird because once I used to tape them on, the glue that was around the patches used to burn my skin. But luckily, it wasn't like third-degree burns where I have marks from it long term. But like I used to have marks, you know, for a couple weeks after taking one of them patches off.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, Indiana isn't legal yet.
My husband tried to take that shit on. That shit wouldn't stay. It's like my skin I just assumed it was my skin. Because I'm asking other people, and they're like, yes, they'll stay on a week, 2 weeks. I'm like, mine won't stay on 1 day.
Yeah, I used to be on them for like 3 days. But see, I had problems with mine. What happened with my patches is they would basically give me all the medicine all at once. And then the next 2 days, I would be going through withdrawals because the medicine would be gone.
Yeah. I think that's how that shit do it anyway, right? They claim that
it's not supposed to, but yeah, it does kind of do that for some reason. I don't know why my avatar. Why does StreamYards do that? Like your avatar goes away. You gotta like add it back on there. That's weird. Or at least on the playback. There. Let me change my picture and change it back.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm allergic to. I found out years later that I'm allergic to some of the adhesive on some of the tape strips and stuff. Because when they did my second surgery, one of my scars that was like by my butt, they put these little tape strips, and they were like the little paper tape. They put the little paper tape strips on my scar, and they basically said leave them on there until they like fall off in the shower.
Right.
And when they finally fell off, it looked like Freddy Krueger clawed the shit out of me. Man. Like it looked like somebody like bit my ass. That's what it looked like. It finally, them scars went away after like, I don't know, it was a couple of years before them scars went away. But the tape strips, I got scars from the tape strips really bad. I'm like, ain't this some shit?
And it didn't.
Found out I'm allergic to the adhesive.
That's crazy, man.
Now I heard some good things and bad things about Suboxone. But does that help with pain though? I've heard people get high on Suboxone.
Never heard of Suboxone.
Suboxone, at least for what I know it's for, is usually to get people off of drugs, off of like pain meds and stuff. And I knew people that used to get high on Suboxone, and I'm like, how does that work? How is it something that's supposed to get you off of it, but you get high on it? So I don't know what the hell Suboxone is, ultimately. I just know of it. And I knew people that got high with it. I guess that's why I know what it is. Oh, maybe it's like methadone, because technically methadone is a pain medicine.
It is?
For years, yeah, methadone. They used to give people methadone for pain.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They gave it to me one time. First of all, I didn't like it because it was called methadone, and I'm like, no, people thinking I was like a heroin addict. it it made me sick anyways. It was another one I couldn't take.
Mm.
Okay, see, it is the same as methadone. Okay. See, learning something new. I've heard of Suboxone all these years and didn't really know what it was. Ain't shit. I did know that some people use it to get off of drugs, but like I wasn't sure if it was actually for pain relief too. Yeah, see, they were trying to switch me to something else, and I was like, I don't even want nothing else. I'm switch my medicine. I'm trying not to be sick on the other shit.
Yeah.
I've heard people say CBD oil works, but for me, it did not. And I had a friend in California that made it.
Will it come up in like as if I'm taking a drug? Because if pain management, if they find something in my will I get
It shouldn't, because CBD has no THC or very, very little THC in it.
Oh, okay.
It shouldn't. A lot of the CBD places, because I know they're popping up all over the country now, and I think you're in a legal state, aren't you?
I don't know. Marijuana, I think it's only legal if you have a medical issue.
Okay, so CBD is probably, it's probably kind of normal there then. If they've got like a CBD oil place, like a storefront, go in there and ask them questions, because most CBD oils that I know about don't have THC in it, and it's THC they test for.
Oh, okay.
So as long as there's no THC or very, very little, almost untraceable THC, then you should be okay. Because the CBD oil I used, I was worried about that, and my friend assured me that it had no THC, and I did not test positive. So he must have been not lying, because I did, and I did it on purpose just to see if it would make my drug screen pop, and I was hoping that it wouldn't.
See, I was thinking about just requesting for the marijuana pills, but I'm not. I don't want. I want the pain to stop. I don't want to just be high. I don't want to be high and don't worry about it. I want something that's gonna stop. So does it stop it, or does it you just make it?
Okay, see, I don't know what kind of pills you're talking about, because I know my brother had me make an RSO oil, and we put it in capsules. So that was kind of marijuana pills, but that kind of did the same thing for me as weed does. It got me really fucking high, which I don't like being high, and didn't take the pain away.
Yeah, see,
I slept really good on it though, because I was high for 12 straight fucking hours. And oh God, I was so high. I was Googling how to get unhigh.
Good man.
I ain't bullshitting. I was really trying to Google how to get unhigh. You know what I found out? You can't. You gotta ride it out.
Yeah. I was on something. I forgot what it was. It's the medicine that made me gain the weight. Damn, I can't think what it was. But not Lexapro, no. Damn. It'll come to me. But that medicine had me all fucked up, y'all. Like I couldn't even walk down the steps. I was dizzy. But the only thing that was good about it is that the pain. I didn't worry about the pain, but I slept and I was dizzy.
Are you talking about like gabapentin or Lyrica?
Lyrica. That's that motherfucker shit right there. Lyrica,
okay, I'm gonna tell you about that. How long were you on it?
I was on it for a while. They kept telling me it got to be in your system. I kept telling them it wasn't working, but it did have me high though. And I was like,
you have to be on it for a couple weeks before it'll like mellow out in your system. Because when you first start taking either Lyrica or gabapentin, you will get that kind of like almost dizzy / drunk feel at first. But it goes away. And once it does, it really does help.
Not me.
It does. Because I'm on gabapentin. I've been on it for years. It really does help.
I was on gabapentin and then I almost killed myself. So it is one of them drugs that make you kill yourself. Um, so that, and then I was on the other one you mentioned. What is it called? Um, what was the other one you
Lyrica?
mentioned? Lyrica. And
Yeah.
Lyrica, what they did not tell me is that I was gonna gain weight. So I gained 10 pounds every month that I was on that shit.
Oh, see, I went from being on fentanyl to being on Lyrica and morphine.
Hmm.
That's what they switched me off of fentanyl onto that. And I went from like vomiting every day on fentanyl to eating like large pizzas. That was good for me at the time.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I must have like capped out because, like, I mean, once I gained the weight back that I lost on fentanyl, I never really gained more after that. So I didn't have a problem, but it just might be one of the medications that you just can't take. Your body
Yeah,
don't tolerate.
yeah, I couldn't. I gained like I wasn't eating or anything. I just lost his weight, and then all of a sudden they didn't even warn me. If he would have warned me, I wouldn't even took that shit, right? But for each month, I gained like 40 pounds on that medicine. I was on it for like 6 months, but
Yeah.
because I kept asking him, I kept telling this doctor, "Hey, did you see I gained 10 pounds in a month?" Then the next month, I was like, "Hey, doc, I gained another 10 pounds." Right? Two of those months, I just didn't take it because he kept telling me it got to be in your system to work. Because I kept telling him it wasn't working.
Right.
I was just
It's
dizzy.
usually only up to about 2 weeks. It usually takes about a like week, really, for you to get over that like woozy feeling. Once you take it every day like you're supposed to, and you like about a week is when you get through that woozy stage. And I think 2 weeks tops. If it still was doing that after about 2 weeks, they should have taken you off of it.
Yeah.
And
I
my
was.
cousin was the same way.
Mm.
My cousin doesn't like taking pain meds or meds, period. And she didn't like that woozy feeling at first. And I kept telling her it would tremendously help you, but she just is not a pill taker, so I get
Mhm.
it. But maybe one day when she gets worse, that she might go back to it.
Okay. Yeah.
Depo. Oh, now see, I've never had Depo. Depo.
Well, Depo is when you get that's the birth control shot.
Oh, Depo. Yeah, Depo shots. That's right. No, I was thinking of something else. There was a oh, what the hell, pain med? I was thinking pain meds.
Man,
Pain
I
meds
gained
might
that
be a
weight,
Depo
man.
for some reason.
Once I gained that weight, I could never drop that shit again. Yo, I've been going up ever since, at least slowly. But 10 pounds a month, that's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot. And then women, like, we gain weight anyways with our period and stuff. Like, that's the last thing you need is some medicine making you gain weight.
Man, I was like, but I was okay with it, But the COVID weight is what I got now, and y'all, I don't know. I'm too late. I've been sewing instead of twerking.
I don't know
I'm not
why I have not
twerking.
gained no weight with COVID. I
You didn't
don't
get
know.
no weight with COVID.
Nope.
God damn.
And my ex, he cracks me up. He's like, "Well, you should be fat by now." And I'm like, "Thanks." And he's like, "No, seriously. Like, first of all, people swear up and down you big and fat when you really not. And
Lisa,
then you sit at home all day. Like, how are you not fat?" And I'm like, "I don't know, because I don't sit and graze like a fucking cow all day. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
yeah.
I am where I am."
Lisa said, Lisa said we got a couple drug addicts in the chat and on the panel today. Lisa,
No, actually, I'm on pain meds because I am in
Lisa,
pain from failed back surgery.
Lisa is good.
And I've actually been going to a pain clinic for over 20 years. I've never been blacklisted, so yeah, I'm not really a drug addict.
Yeah. Lisa is reporting the news, baby. She's
Right?
Lisa crazy. Um,
You in the wrong sector though, but if you really want to know what sector to go to, I might be able to tell you which way to turn.
she
There's
said,
actually there's actually some people on here smoking meth. and talking about it, but claim they're sober.
So what meth look like? Anybody? Is it like is it in like a cigarette or is it in a pipe? Is it in
Oh, they
a
smoke it in a pipe. I don't know.
pipe?
I've never seen meth up personal. I've seen it on TV.
I
I'm
never seen it on
assuming.
TV.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up on YouTube. I'm gonna see what
Cynthia, we not going to that sector because they not sober over there. At least not the ones I know about. Look, I ain't going. I'm not going.
smoker. Is it
I'm about
called?
to try to stop smoking cigarettes. Oh Lord, that's gonna be fun.
Let's see what
Y'all
we
pray
can.
for me.
Oh, it look like they using that's a big ass. I thought it looked like something like how they used to do crack. Is that the same type of pipe?
Kinda, yeah. Kinda,
Oh,
yeah. Cause crystal meth and crack are very similar, except crystal meth looks like glass shards and crack looks like
oh,
little rock.
oh, okay. I
But
see.
they're about the similar. It's similar concept, but no, it's kind of similar except for meth will eat you from the inside out because it's nothing but chemicals you putting in your body.
Yeah, I heard that. I saw somebody. Oh, it was a video we were looking at a couple of nights ago, y'all. Remember? And that woman had sores in her face, like,
Yeah,
and somebody said that's because the meth
the
has to
meth
come out.
bubbles. Hmm.
Oh,
That
and
shit
she
is
looked.
like acid eating you from the inside out.
Oh, that was horrible, yo.
I'm good. Look, I smoked weed in high school and that was it. And I ain't even like smoking weed because I ain't like being high.
The two fatal shots that killed the two innocent bystanders, according to authorities.
Yeah, something. Okay, looked like they caught those men in Philly.
That's what them pipes are? Is oil burner pipes? I never knew how in the hell they ever found them damn pipes anywhere. I never knew where you could get those.
Maybe see.
I've seen the pipes. Like, I know what they look like. I just didn't know where you could ever buy those. They were actually something that was actually had a purpose. That's funny. My mom used to work at this liquor store, and they used to sell these like fake roses in these little glass like tubes, and they used to buy them just to smoke crack out of. And I'm like, oh my god, why are you repeating this to me? I don't need to know this. That's not a fact I ever needed to know.
See, it looked like a pipe with a little round bulb on it.
Yep. That's it.
Where they get that from?
She said they're oil burner pipes.
I mean, do you go to
Oil burner.
Walmart to get it, or
I don't know where you buy them from.
I've never seen that type of. This look like just a little tube right here.
A bad after school. Hey, I'm not gonna bullshit. I grew up in the hood, so I didn't know what meth was until I was like in my late 20s, early 30s. And I found out on TV, and I'm like, meth? What the fuck is meth? And then, like, it was like some years later, I like seen somebody I went to high school with, and like we got to talking one day, and I don't know, we got to talking about something, and he said something about meth, and I'm like, what the fuck is meth? It's like, you don't know what meth is? I'm like, no, you know where the hell I grew up. I've never heard of meth. He's like, oh yeah, that is something like they usually cook that shit out in the country some damn where, and yeah. Oh, you can get those at the tobacco shops. Ah, be damn.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm learning something new because I'm telling you, I didn't know where you could buy them damn pipes. I wonder how all these people had all them pipes, but I never seen them anywhere ever. That tell you how much I go to them tobacco shops and shit.
Yeah, I don't smoke no cigarettes or nothing, so I don't know. But I do see. They say they got an epidemic in Africa too. Look like y'all. Let's see.
In meth? I'll be
Yeah,
damned.
look, South
I didn't
Africa
even know
is the
that.
meth epidemic,
I didn't even know meth was over there. I'll be damned.
and I think in another country, Czech. I think I saw too. Let me see.
That's crazy. They had the bath salts, the fake cocaine that made it into other countries, and they was turning people into zombies.
Look,
It was
desperate
like eating each other's
Zimbabwe.
face off and shit.
This
Like,
is in Zimbabwe in Africa. Look like they got some issues. Damn, before he died, he did a testimony. Oh Lord, he looked familiar. Damn.
before
She
he
talked about
died.
the first time
Oh.
she did heroin. Let's see. Damn, she's 17.
Stop it! They getting high off of the gel and maxi pads.
Where you see that at?
In the chat. Applesauce just said that.
Oh, okay. I'm looking. I gotta come look.
Oh my God! Look, I'm telling you, they get high off. And remember back in the day when they used to huff paint? I didn't know what that was until I was in my 20s. I swear to God, I never even knew that was a thing. Like, I remember, like, growing up, they tell you not to sniff the glue at school, but, like, I didn't know there was actually a, like, thing where people was huffing paint. I seen that shit, and I'm like, oh my God. Like, why would you ever want to do that and be like that? I don't get it. I come from fucked up childhood, and, like, I've never wanted to escape my problems that bad. Not to huff no damn paint. Walk around with paint all around your mouth and nose. You high as a kite, falling out all over. Like, no. I'm good.
People are using wall spray as a drug alternative to meth. You see that shit? You know that wall spray? This is that. They're using that. They get high on it.
Household item.
I think I have some of this under my kitchen sink.
And Diana Ferguson uses it the right way to kill wasps and other flying insects. But
we're seeing this here on the streets in Boone County.
State police now have reason to believe it played a role in 3 overdoses last week.
People were making a synthetic type methamphetamine out of wasp spray.
Drugs are, in my opinion, they're so bad around here. It's so available to people, and all the time trying things new that we wouldn't even think about.
On Friday, stores in Boone County reported selling nearly 30 cans of the spray. Sergeant Sutphin says the physical effects are erratic behavior and extreme swelling and redness of the hands and feet.
These goddamn people with
Can you imagine?
Oh my God. I couldn't even imagine what the hell?
Just think about it. Okay, a lot of meth has like hydrous ammonia, acetone. Think about drinking nail polish. I don't know of any. Look, some of y'all women, if you've ever like took your fingernail polish off and like put your finger in your mouth and still had fingernail polish remover on your hands, that's the nastiest taste in the world. I swear to God, I've done that dumb shit before. But think about drinking that. That's basically what you're doing. Is putting meth is like drinking fingernail polish remover, pretty much.
Yeah.
Same principle.
Yeah. You got to. I'm just.
That's why when they cook meth, that's why you can blow up a whole city block cooking meth. Because it's nothing but flammable chemicals. And of course, these are people. More than 90% of people that cook meth smoke it. And the last thing you need to do around chemicals is smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much take everything under your sink, mix it together, add some Sudafed, and boom, you got meth.
God, man.
Fucking crazy ass motherfuckers. That's why they walk around with them that meth face. They skin looking all like bubbled up like that and been in an acid fire. Somebody done threw acid all over their face. That's why their teeth is all fucked up. It's meth. That meth fucking, ooh.
Shit, them goddamn medicine mess up your teeth also that we on. Hold on, Percocet, morphine.
Oh, fentanyl does it even worse when it makes you puke for 3 years.
Yeah.
Cause see, they was trying to kill me on that shit. Kept telling them there's something wrong with the medicine. They was like, no, it's something else. Them motherfuckers tested me every like 6 months, every 6 months for like everything under the sun. Wasn't nothing wrong with me. It was the damn drugs. They looking like melted
Whoa,
zombies. I
damn. She
swear,
said they're
some of
using.
them.
She said they're using electronic duster spray too.
Oh yeah, that's when they huffing. Yeah, they do the electronic dust spray. Yep.
God damn.
Yep. That
Yeah.
yeah, pain meds they tear your teeth up.
Yes, they do. And you never look. You might not even have a no toothache. I remember once. So I remember a tooth just snapped in half for
Mm-hmm.
no reason, right? I just came from the dentist maybe like 4 months, for cleaning. And then I ate something and it just snapped. Bam. I was like, oh shit. So I go to the dentist to get an implant, right? But then I go to the VA, I'm like, something's going on with my teeth. And they clicking and clapping. They say, no, we don't see any issue. I'm like, one of them broke for no reason. And they clicking and clacking, right? I'm like, what is going on? They never mentioned. I didn't even know that medicine do that to you until another one broke maybe like a year later. That's another implant. I'm like, God
Mm-hmm.
damn. Whole mouth full of implants because of this medicine.
Yep. Well, and then add sinus infections on top of it and sinus issues.
Mm,
Add that with tooth problems.
man.
That's the worst. Cause then oh God, when I get a sinus infection, for one, if I don't take antibiotics for it almost immediately, like I'm telling you, I have the worst migraines in the world. They will last for months. And I'm telling you, it's the worst kind of ever, the worst pain ever. And like it does, it gets in your whole face, your teeth, everything hurts. Sinus
Yeah.
infections ain't no joke. That or tooth pain, period. Either one,
Oh, tooth
them is
pain.
just, oh,
Tooth pain is worse than having a baby.
I swear.
Yeah. And I always.
Oh, she said she broke hers on the front
On
on
the
a peach bed.
Yeah.
Lord, I ain't lost none of my fronts yet.
But they don't warn you. They don't warn you.
No.
And I know people were suing them goddamn. I was thinking about doing that, because them damn implants cost a lot of goddamn money. Yo, I could have bought a car for the money I
I'm
spent.
telling you, I want to go after fentanyl. I really do. Because that shit almost killed me. And the doctor, I tried to get a lawyer for that shit. Between the fentanyl, my doctor, and the spinal cord stimulator that I had that malfunctioned, they all stem from that one same doctor who my doctor became a drug dealer and they
Yeah.
busted him. And oh Lord, I'm telling you, and you know what's crazy? When I first started going to see that doctor, when he put me on the fentanyl, he was actually a good doctor back then.
Mm-hmm.
But he slowly got hip to that money and realized he could be a drug dealer with an office and make better money. And there went the neighborhood.
Yep. And that's how the people who really need the medicine get messed up too, though, right? Because they don't want to give us what we need because they
Oh, I went
scared.
8 months without getting pain meds because of that.
Yeah, told
I
you.
basically had to go cold turkey for my pain meds. And I ended up, there wasn't no way I could have went cold turkey for my pain meds because at the time I was moving the weekend he got busted. And I was supposed to fill my prescription. And so I had to take something else. I had a roommate that was on pain meds. So I was taking his medicine to kind of like wean off of mine and get me through the move. And then I was just going to stop taking it, which I did. And I'm talking, this lasted a week. And I went and admitted to the shit like a dum-dum.
Oh,
And that
yeah.
was the
Don't do
only
that.
time I've ever got like dinged was when my doctor got busted for being a fucking drug dealer. I was like, really? I was so pissed. I was like, how is that my fault that he did what he did? And you know, the crazy part was they didn't do anything about all his patients. They just said, well, either you go to rehab or die. And I was like, excuse me?
What?
I was like, what? Who says that? I had actual medical professionals tell me that. And I'm like, are you insane? And they were like, well, our hands are tied. How? He did something wrong, not us. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I was like, wow. That's how I realized, like, this shit's
I would
all a
sue
numbers
his
game.
ass though. It would have been a suit. I would have sued
Oh,
him.
I'm pretty sure there wouldn't have been nothing for me to sue by the end of it, because what's crazy, they gave that bitch his license back.
That's why
And
I
he
would
did
have
it
sued.
again.
Yeah.
He did it again.
Yeah, I would have sued his ass.
And then they found out that he had killed some patients. So there was no money to get. Like, oh yeah, his goose was cooked long before I could have even got to him. But I couldn't even find a lawyer that would take the case. And I'm like, not only do I have a case just based off the doctor, but I have a case based off the medicine that they tried to kill me on, and the fact that I had a spinal cord stimulator malfunction that he had put in me.
Man.
And they wouldn't touch the case. And I'm like, this is insanity.
Yeah, what kind of fucking thing? Especially with the spinal cord and it malfunction. Did they fix it?
Oh my God. No, I had to get it taken out. And that's what's causing pain down my leg.
Yeah.
And you know what they told me they can do about it? Nothing. What the fuck? Like, how does this thing cause new problems? And y'all just tell me, oops, our bad, and just keep it moving. And then say, oh yeah, but there's an opioid crisis. We got to take you off your pain meds while we at it.
That's messed
And
up.
these motherfuckers want me to go to
When you
physical
got
therapy.
proof, you got actual surgery, so you shouldn't have no problem getting nothing because you got actual surgery. I could see where like it might be a little harder.
What's good, UFO? I ain't seen you in forever. Yes, it's me. It's me. I ain't seen UFO Kamikaze in a minute. Yeah, I've had 3 surgeries now. I had the lower lumbar fusion, spinal cord stimulator, and then the stimulator removed. They tried to get me to get the pain pump, and I told them, take the stimulator out of me and then don't ever again fucking touch me. That's just how I told my doctor too. Don't ever again fucking touch me. He was like, damn. And I'm like, no, seriously. This is the 3rd fucking surgery I gotta have? No, thank you. We just gotta put it in where we take the stimulator out. No, thank you. Not interested.
Yeah,
Do my damn script and send me on my way.
I'm not letting them cut on me. What I will do. I remember years ago, y'all, they told me that I needed back surgery, but and then they had this. they informed me that if a mistake happened, I could end up paralyzed, and I was like, no, thank you. Then it's no.
Oh, let me tell you the worst part of having a spinal cord stimulator put in. So they sell this as this wonderful thing that's going to get you off your pain meds, when in reality it ended up doubling my pain meds after I got it.
Yeah.
But they sold it to you, and so they told you, they put on a great sale. So I'm like, oh fuck it, what the hell? What can I lose at this point? So, they put it in, or they get ready to, they put the temporary one in. Temporary one did fine. Basically, it's a TENS unit, but internally is what a spinal cord stimulator is. And
what kind of unit?
It like a TENS unit. You know the little things you put the little pads on. You got a little thing that with the electrodes, and it kind of like sends like little pulsations.
Oh yeah.
That's basically what a spinal cord stimulator is. So I get
pain though.
I get the temporary one done. It's fine. Doesn't seem to hurt. Doesn't seem to help. But it didn't have no problems getting the temporary one in. So they were like, okay, we'll put the permanent one in. They didn't tell me nothing about the surgery at all. So I go in there thinking, okay, they're going to put me to sleep, wake up, bing, bang, boom. No. They don't put you to sleep during the spinal cord stimulator. No, they keep you awake. Then they have you bent over on this table in a weird position and keep you awake doing it. And I swear to God, I moved the whole time. So it's no surprise that it malfunctioned and they put it in wrong because I didn't stop moving. And I think I broke the nurse's hand because I squeezed the shit out of it because that shit hurt. I'm telling you, I was ready to kill that fucking doctor when he got done.
What in the hell? No fucking no.
And then the same doctor that had me go get this stupid piece of shit in my bag sent me to go get an MRI. I go to the place with the MRI. The dude comes out of there like white as a ghost, his eyes all big, and he's like, "Why are you here?" I'm like, "What? Get an MRI." He's like, "No, you gotta go." And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You can't even be in here." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He's like, "No, the magnet in the MRI can rip that thing out of your back." And I'm like, "Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me." Yeah, are you serious? And he was like, "Yes." I'm like, why would the doctor that had this thing put in me send me to get an MRI? Like, tell me how that makes sense. He's like, "I don't know, just go." I'm like, "All right then, good talk."
He sounded like he was smoking on his own shit.
Right.
Wait a minute, y'all.
If somebody should have checked that. I don't know if that's the real network.
Y'all, I'm looking on TV, y'all. TMZ. Apparently, Britney Spears was getting married. And
no, somebody said that in chat earlier that she got married yesterday and her ex-husband that she was married to for 55 hours showed up at the wedding.
With a gun.
Oh, with a gun? Oh, I didn't see that part.
Wait, let me see.
I know she said that he got arrested. I didn't know he had a gun.
Oh no, wait, I could have sworn I just saw a gun. Girl. Wait, wasn't they divorced for all that time?
Is it really network? We was just talking about you earlier.
We wasn't talking bad about you. I knew.
No, we weren't talking bad.
How you doing? Yeah, we wasn't talking bad about you. Remember, I told y'all, I hope he don't see that I played the video. He gonna think that we over here talking bad.
No, that's gotta be a troll. No, I think that's a troll.
No, oh, you think so? Because that's what
somebody should have checked that. I think that's a troll.
Oh,
look, you had me until you said Lord Lily or Lord Leo.
Oh, that's not him.
I don't know. No, he says it's him.
Oh.
Look, wait. Normally you come in here cussing me out, so you don't hate me today.
Let me see.
Me and Netward have a love-hate relationship.
Okay.
Most days he hates my guts, but today I think he's okay with me. Oh, we said drop the link.
Remember I said because I played the video and when I went outside I could see the picture still up.
Oh, because we played
I said I hope you don't see it and think that we'll be.
Did he say no? It's Friday, so you don't hate me today because it's Friday.
Oh, okay.
See, I like Netward. Crazy ass.
I couldn't remember your name. You know, I lost my channels, and since the last time you and I talked, if this is you,
Ever.
Oh yeah, that's him. That's him. That's really him.
What's good?
What's happening?
How you doing?
I can't call it. What's popping?
Nothing. When I played the video that I was playing earlier. We wasn't talking about you. I want you to know. I mean, we was talking about.
I don't even know. I don't even know what video you was playing. What you talking about?
The dance video, the one with the song and the dance.
We going through
we love that.
history and history. We talking about the fights and the fuss and all that shit. That's what we've been talking about.
Do y'all know the real history behind the dance video? I ain't mean to cut you off, Bomb. What's going on? Hey, what's up, princess? I don't never hate you, y'all. Like when you be on some bullshit, I call it, but I fucks with you.
Oh, I know. We ain't mortal enemies. Never that.
No, I really don't know the history behind it. We were just going over what we were talking about, a lot of things. But I had mentioned the last time. Wait a minute.
I
Okay.
think I remember, but yeah, remind
Okay,
us.
wait a minute. Let me talk first. I said the
Yeah.
last thing I remember you and I talking about was you were dropping some music. So I was telling her how good your music was. Remember you were supposed to be dropping. Remember, that was maybe about 3 years ago, 2 years ago. How long ago,
I've been recording nonstop since then.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he stays
And-
recording.
Oh, okay. And I was telling her how good your music was, but anyway, go ahead. You could go ahead.
Oh, real quick, I was doing a broadcast or whatever, and we started talking about how things was like as opposed to now, how things was back in the day. Like, you know, like you really had to have like a little conversation, a little charisma to get at a female. And I was like, when I was young, because I'm 51. I remember when I was young in the 70s, everything was over sexualized. And I'm like, remember them big ass motherfucking collars everybody used to wear, and their shirt be motherfucking buttoned down to their damn appetite, and they be dancing mad. You know what I'm saying? Like just like doing the bump and all, like everything was mad sexual. And I was like, I got up and I'm like, motherfucker pretty much just throwing their dick at you while they dancing, making all these suggestive faces and shit. And I started doing it on some silly shit, like, you know what I'm saying? This is how motherfuckers used to be in the 70s. They took that and turned it into some gay shit.
Well,
I know the song is like the worst thing to put with it, but the dance was fucking great though. I love
I'm
that
saying that
video.
the music that they played, the music that they played wasn't the music that I played. I played some old Stevie Wonder shit, some disco shit.
Okay, I thought it was genuine. At least that's what I remember somebody saying. The original verse or version was genuine.
The original motherfucking track was like Sir Duke or some shit like that. It was some Stevie Wonder shit from the 70s.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
See, it goes better with the actual video that way.
The
But you
video
know
is
what it
still
is,
funny
man.
as hell, dude.
I was being stupid, so I can't be insulted
I
when somebody
still
takes some
love
shit
that
I was
video
doing.
for all the right reasons, not the wrong reasons. I think that shit
I
was
mean,
great.
I don't give a fuck. Like me, I'm like, if I'm already being silly on the show, doing some goofy shit,
Right.
if you take it and try to turn it into some more shit, it's still some goofy shit that I did. I own it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You try to make it into some sexual shit, that means you own some fag shit.
I agree with that. But
Look, yeah, I had her play that gay Tyra
dancing,
song.
I was watching you move. I was like, look at him, y'all. That shit's it is sexy, but that song is funny as fuck too. Okay. But anyway, how you been though? How you been?
I'm chilling, man, selling these fucking bikes and customizing shit and doing all kinds of shit.
Oh, you do customized bikes?
Yeah, I just hold on, I'll show you one right quick. I was
Yeah,
doing
he
this
got
new.
them OMG bikes.
What's that? I don't even know what that
That's
is.
the name of his company, OMG.
Oh, okay.
Look, he was over there one day when he wasn't hating my gut. I was over there hanging out in his chat, and he was showing us the bikes and the prints like that he got on, like his specialized custom bikes. The print on the seat.
Wait, how do I make it?
Look at these.
Wait a minute, give me a second. Let me figure this out. Oh shit, check it out, baby. That's a bike.
Yeah.
Ostrich
They
skin
look
seat.
like scooters.
I did the floor.
Oh snap! What kind of little pouch you got on? You need to put a little pouch on it. You need me to make you one?
I got them already. I got saddlebags.
Oh, okay.
Look, you know, Bomb makes bags and all kinds of stuff over here.
Yeah, my girl's a seamstress.
Oh shit, he's seamstress too. Shit, well you good to go.
That's right. I forgot you did say that. Yeah.
Hold on, here goes my new banners that I'm putting up.
OMG.
Ooh, I like that.
That bike is hot. Let me see that shit again. Wait a minute. That shit.
Yeah, that one with and that's the what fabric was that? Ostrich, right?
Yeah. I mean, I do
Yeah,
them
I like
all. I got Ostrich, I got Gucci. We got Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Supreme, Dolce and Gabbana, and my girl got Dior. Here's another one. This is Owens Co, my company, Owens and Company.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I was talking about how your laugh still to this day is contagious. Every time you laugh, you make me laugh. Just so you know.
Yeah, everybody always tripping on
Every
how I
time I
laugh.
check in on you and watch one of your shows, you be having me cracking the fuck up. And I don't even care if you say anything funny. Just when you laugh, I laugh. Every time.
So what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What a
Rome
bike,
has been extra funny lately.
a bike like that running? What is running?
The bike I just showed.
Yeah.
I mean, they start at 1,200 or whatever. But if you know you want custom shit or whatever, I do like I do all the painting and all the labeling myself and shit or whatever. So it's all custom fucking work. So to go from like the seats, we started like $50 or whatever and go up depending on what material you want. But I got like 15 different materials. You know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
Gucci is a little bit higher than the Louis. Of course, the Dior is right up in there too. The Supreme shit is premium. I have saddle leather. I have executive leather. I got a bunch of different kinds of fabric. So you got that. Depending on the type of rims, if people want the black cast aluminum rims, if they want the silver rims,
Yeah.
depends on like the battery wattage they want. If they want Bluetooth speakers, how many speakers they want, shit like that. So you know, you can
Dang.
customize and have a full like golf cart rolling with, you know what I'm saying, everything you can think on it. I put trunks on these motherfuckers. You name it, I can do it.
Damn. Okay. It looks better than. Remember who had them little scooters or some shit? Was that Ray J? That thing you got right there looks much even better.
Oh yeah, Ray J did have little scooters. I remember that.
Well, hold on. I got them too. But
Oh,
this one
shit.
does 50 miles an hour. That one does 35. And I got them in the box over there in the cut. I sell trailers too.
What you
Skip
mean?
that. I'd rather have the bike.
So the bike, is it a bike that you pedal? Or is it a bike that's on
It's electric.
electric? Oh,
Like
okay.
almost like a moped.
Oh, look like he got knocked off.
Uh-oh.
He must have got knocked off.
He'll be right back then.
Okay.
Yeah, them little scooters, them things is nice.
Hell yeah,
Them little
man.
bikes. I like the bikes. I don't like the scooters. I like the bikes.
My bad, I hit the button and shit.
Oh,
Just go to
I
my
did that
website.
the other day.
I go to my website, omgbikes.com. I got more than 75 products up.
Wait a minute.
I have everything from
Oh.
pedaling bikes to, you know what I'm saying, to dirt bikes to, you know what I'm saying, golf carts to mobility chairs for old folks, you name it, I sell it.
Wait, you
trying to
got
go to a
mobility
point-
chairs too now?
I have
Wait,
everything. I'm
wait,
about
what's
to,
the
within the next
.com?
year, I'm going to be selling cars. You'll see.
OMG what?
omgbikes.com.
Oh, bikes. Okay.
OMG bikes. Look, I'm about to look it up too. Shit.
And if you
Look, I
if
knew you
go
had
into
all the bikes and everything, but I didn't know you done branched out.
what? Stop.
I didn't.
I got everything.
Yeah.
I got recumbent. Check it out. If you go on that site, you go into the menu, you can find both my pages. It's omgbikes.com and owensmobilegoods.com. Same, both the names are mine. I mean, everything OMG is mine. I bought all the domains, so it doesn't matter. You put in OMG, you could put in omg.online and shit. You're going to come up to my page.
Okay, wait a minute. Because it's not OMG bikes.
.com.
It's not coming up. It says it's almost here.
Go into Owens Mobile Goods. Put in Owens Mobile Goods.
Owens, okay.
Spell it for me. Owens what?
Mobile Goods.
Mobile Goods.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this.
I think that one came up. Yeah.
Yep. How you spell it when you say spell the Owens for me.
OWENS.
Yes, that's what I put. And then I put mobile. Oh, maybe I'm missing the E. I think I'm missing E.
Let me go ahead and send you the link. Oh.
Yeah, because I'm over here. It's telling me I can't reach shit. Is it my shit?
What the hell kind of scooter is that?
Owens. Yeah, put the link in the chat.
Electric scooter. That's different. I ain't never seen one of them.
Gab. I gotta give you a witchcom so you can post it in the chats. Give me a second. I gotta come over there. Man, we be going through some old ass shit that was going here on YouTube. What the hell is this? I don't know.
Some of these look like some little. They look almost like little like choppers, like some motorcycles. That's what they remind me of.
Well, I gotta take a look at it.
Electric golf scooter. Ain't that some shit? That one's pretty cool. Now that's a scooter I could ride.
Yeah, but I can't see that. I gotta find your name. There you go. Wait a minute. and make you an admin.
Oh,
Okay.
you got a 3-wheel scooter? Oh, I like that one. I like the little 3-wheel. I like the one that looks more like a motorcycle than a scooter.
Okay. You can put it in the chat if you want the link so I can grab it. I made you admin in there. So okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, I gotta go out here to get it.
I remember you showing that one. The little fold up one.
Okay. Why didn't it come up for me? Oh, because you put dot online. That's what I when I went to .com, that's when it didn't come up. Okay. Oh, I like the
All right, there you go. I put both of them up in there.
look at that shit right there. This is gonna be a hot thing during the summer. That's what you're preparing for, the summer sales, huh?
I do this shit year round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he been selling these for a while.
I remember. Okay, so they
I
used to
started
call
in
these.
2017.
They call these mopeds. These ones like down here. That's what they used to call them back in the day.
Yeah,
I mean,
I got those
essentially,
too.
yeah.
If you look through there, I have everything from golf carts to Sorons. I have an electric bike that does 100 miles an hour up on that page. I have
Okay.
every current new product that's out on the market. I have it or I have access to it. If you
You
look at
got
the one,
basically a moped with 3 wheels?
yeah,
It's a little,
I got
it
one
looks
with 4
pink.
wheels. Yeah, you
Oh,
can get them in any color
snap.
that you want.
Do this one look like it fold? Does it fold like one of these
I have
bikes?
folding ones
Yeah,
as
they got the
well.
fold up ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it.
I remember he showed us one of those. I want one of these there's a couple different 3-wheel ones. I want one of these 3-wheel ones.
Yeah, a lot of people like the trikes.
Yeah. Them more my speed because I feel like I ain't gonna tip that shit over.
I mean, you can
Look,
actually, if you take the corner real hard, it'll go up on 2 wheels and shit.
well,
It'll like
yeah,
go
that's
sideways and shit. You know what I mean?
But yeah, when I was younger, I wrecked a mini bike, and ever since then, yeah, I've been scared of that shit. Oh, they said they can't see him. Show him the link if you can.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
The link is in the chat room.
Yeah, but the link is in the chat too if you guys want to look on your own.
Okay, let me
But
see.
like Bomb Cheddar, if she open up another window and click on it, then she can show the whole, you know what I'm saying, page showing shit she doing.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that for you. Let's see.
I'm telling you, I didn't know you got so many. Look, you need to come
Yeah.
on my show one day. One day I need to have a show and have you come over there and advertise these.
Oh, and I did my own website and graphic designs. All of them little graphics on there I did.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I like this with that car moving like that. Look, here we go, y'all. Welcome to omgbikes.com.
All of these models, the page that you're showing right now, all of these models are the models that I have in house. The other page, you know what I'm saying, is the warehouse page and the drop shipping page.
Oh, okay. So these are ones that will come directly from you that you have already. And
Yeah,
this
that
is
I have in boxes here.
this is the price before you customize it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Well, you see, most of them got free shipping and shit. So I'm trying to help motherfuckers out at the same time.
Right. That's what's up. I'm glad you popped over here. Look, because I don't know why you've been advertising this for a while. I don't know why I didn't catch your page before. Go look.
is this the one with the 3 wheels? So is that 3 wheels or just a
Yeah, that one, the blue one is.
That's my favorite. I call that the alien.
Yeah, that one kind of looks odd to me. That one looks odd too, but in a kind of, I don't know, almost a cool way though. That little scooter.
Yeah, that's like riding a surfboard with a handlebar on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you surfing, you know what I'm saying? You can still control it like a bike. It just has one long bar. So it's just like if you were holding regular handlebars.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
That's the ones I started with.
Okay. And
those are extendables. Those tires are 14 inches, you know what I'm saying, big or whatever, but the back deck, the back wheel, you can stretch it out another 8 inches and shit. So that's for people that are tall or short people that want a shorter board.
Oh, okay.
That's the same model, and as you see, it comes with the saddlebag and has the battery directly under the seat. So like you can leave the bike outside and take the battery in, and you don't have to worry about nobody stealing your bike.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
They
And
can't
that also
roll
has the one button push start like cars. That's on that.
Okay.
Those are treadmill scooters. So you can ride it like a scooter, or you can walk on that little black pad and that like a treadmill, and it'll move the scooter.
I seen
Oh
that.
wow.
I seen it on TV. A woman was treadmilling, but the thing was moving.
Yep,
So
that's that.
so it
I
runs
didn't even
on
know
your
that was a
body.
thing.
I know, neither me. I saw it on TV.
Look, I just learned something new today.
Yeah, you put the treadmill and it powers it. That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Is it that one that folds? It look like it might fold.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that fold.
Okay.
Skip that. Look, if I'm gonna be riding a scooter, I ain't gonna be trying to like walk and ride at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can do like for older people that want to exercise and still get out. That's for them.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or and they get tired of walking, they can just hit the button and start. You know what I'm saying? Moving. Or you can walk on it
Right.
while it's already while you use the power at the same time. Exercise while you're riding.
That's cool though.
Well, you know, I live out here in the college community, and the outlying community around it is elderly people. So that's what made me
Right.
start going towards the mobility chairs and the 3-wheelers and shit like that, because they don't really have balance. And then I really started this shit for motherfuckers who didn't have their licenses and needed to get around real quick, because I had my license was suspended when I started. You know what I mean? And then I saw how convenient it was. I'm like, man, niggas jump on this. Like it started coming up.
The only thing
You don't
about
need it.
these, like in the Midwest, would suck in the winter, needing to rely on something like this. But other than that, these
They
are
work in the
perfect
winter.
for people. Well, I know they
If you
work in
can
the winter,
bundle,
but I'm just
you
saying
know what I'm
riding them
saying?
in the winter.
No, I'm saying like I got ones with snow tires the whole nine. Like actually, I ride my shit year round. The only time I really don't ride this shit is in the motherfucking rain, when the rain is pouring down. But my shit is waterproof. I just don't like the rain. But you can ride this shit year the fuck round. It's just be cold in the motherfucker. But it's a
That's
lithium
what I'm
battery.
saying. Yeah, I had a roommate that had a moped, and he used to ride that shit in the winter. I'm like, dude,
Is this for
real
a
shit.
second
I'll
person to
take you to
sit back?
work.
What happened?
Is this for another person to sit back of you,
Yeah.
or that just
Yeah.
that's
And the bottom side of that seat is a trunk.
is a trunk?
Yeah.
Oh, I
The
see.
top of the seat flips up and has like a storage case there.
Yeah, I see it right there. Okay. What's this box right here? That's the battery
Which
or
one?
something?
Yeah, that's one of the It's the battery in the floor and the battery under the seat.
Oh, okay.
I
Wow.
like that they're electric too.
Yeah, let me see how fast this
Oh
one.
no, hey, and all my bikes got fucking phone chargers on. You can plug your phone into the handlebars and charge your phone while you ride.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you showing us those. Yeah.
That's not even a bad price neither.
Not really.
Well,
Now, when you look at mopeds, a brand new moped is about the same price.
And then
I'm murdering the game. Trust me. And if people hit me directly, well, I would show. Hold on, I would show my phone number, but you know how these niggas be trolling. If
Yeah, don't
motherfuckers
do
hit
that.
me
Yeah, don't
directly,
do that.
if motherfuckers hit me directly, I can give you a wholesale price. Like, hold on, so you can see
Tell
I'm not
me
even bullshit.
your email or over here on your site, you know. But wow, look at this one right here. That's cool. I like that.
I like some of the 3-wheel ones. I'm telling you, look, them right up my alley. Look,
So
I
the
better stop
electric,
playing.
so
I'm
there's
gonna need one of them old folks chairs.
so it's no gas, right? It's just electric.
Yes,
Electric.
all electric.
And
Which is perfect right about now with these
I know
damn
that's
gas
right.
prices.
But I sell gas on power scooters too, for the record.
Oh, you do sell gas ones? Okay.
So
I'd rather have electric shit.
So
This was a gas.
which one? Oh, you.
Oh, he's showing it.
Okay, let me stop the share so you can show it. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Let me make it big. Give me a second to figure it out. Oh,
Oh,
that's the
that one's
gas.
gas. Okay.
And it sounded like a beast when you started.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't remember that you showed us that one. The one
Yeah,
day you
I've
was
been
showing us
doing
all.
shows and riding this motherfucker and doing shows while I'm on it.
Mm. Hey, conscious moron, how you doing?
Yeah, Network got some mad paint skills. I
I
can't remember
see.
what it was. What it was you was over there painting one day, but you had showed us some of the paintings in the house you did.
Oh, the paint I did for my girl. This
Yeah,
shit up there.
yeah.
This shit. That Gucci shit I just showed you. I did that.
Oh yeah, that was the thing you did. The motorcycle on the wall. Yep, I remember that.
That
You
I
made it
paint.
think
look
you had just got done with that.
What
But
is
yeah,
it?
this Gucci stripe shit. I draw
Yeah.
all my own logos. I did. That's hand painted.
Wow.
I did all that. Even like the little gold things, I painted those gold. Everything on here I did. All of this embellishment, I did all of that.
Oh, okay. So you didn't use any like vinyl or nothing? You painted
I
it on?
covered it with vinyl, but no, I hand painted everything. And then I sealed it with a clear epoxy. Then I put the plastic that your grandmom used to have on the couch. I put that on top of it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Check it out. There it go right here.
Yeah.
You said the plastic grandma used to have on the couch. Used to hate that
That's why I
shit.
got
The
it.
vinyl, yeah.
I'm not even bullshitting. I got it from Hobby Lobby. They had a big ass roller. I'm like, oh, like this like grandma shit. Let me get that.
Yeah, I make bags out of it, or purses of the clear bags.
I like the clear vinyl, but yeah, doing different things. But when you said grandma's couch, it just man, that brought me back to a time and a place of them hot summers, boy. He's a hate sitting on them
Little
damn hot
fabric,
ass couches in the summer.
right. The little fabric store had that shit on sale for like $3 a yard. So I went and grabbed a few yards of that shit. And you do shit bomb cherry, you push it together. So I got some tacky glue, some of that E6000 to put that shit on there, whatever, and sealed it down and shit or whatever. Cause I didn't want if it rained or something to like the paint, because it's acrylic, I didn't want it to start bleeding and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's good though, because it makes it more waterproof and you sealed
Right.
it. Like it's sealed better that way.
Right.
Yeah.
No, you remember them old plastic runners that we used to have in the houses back in the day?
Yep.
And they
Got
used to
them
have
one
them
in the
little
house right now.
spikes on the backside, and if them damn
Right.
things ever flip, you step on them spikes. Oh God.
I got a
Oh.
roll of that shit in the house right now, and we had it on the floor. We got hardwood floors, but the dogs started trying to attack
Mm. Hey, Sandy, how you doing, sister?
I don't remember that you showed us that one. The one that you were showing us all.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh yes, you got to play
Can you
back.
hear me? I think I gotta fix something. I think I gotta fix something right quick.
Okay.
Let me see. What am I?
Exit out of YouTube, maybe.
Okay, I'm trying. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think it's there. Did I do it right?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good
Hey
morning.
there, Nutwork. How have you been?
I'm phenomenal. How are you, sweetheart?
I've been good. I've been trying to find you for the longest, and I cannot find you.
Well, you found me. Here I go.
That's good. That's great. It is so good to see you. Glad to see you're still alive during this pandemic time because it's been taking a lot of people out. So
Yeah,
I'm
try
glad.
my best.
I'm so glad to see you. I woke up this morning and I was listening to your channel like I normally do. I don't chime in most of the time. I don't even get on the panels hardly. But wow, am I the subject this morning or what? I
Girl.
mean, wow. Wow, is this? I figured I'd chime into Regis yesterday because I usually look from the clouds and watch from the clouds, but they were kind of talking about the modern woman and things of that nature, and how we can, be better women, better people. So I figured I'd chime in because it was like they were saying a lot of mean things about women in the chat, or things that just wasn't really, maybe they're true for some people in their experiences, but it's also another side, a flip side, to where it's good women out here, good modern women that take care of their business and not on all of that craziness that they were speaking on. And then some type of way we got into people trying to judge people, and I'm like, what the heck is going on here? Where I'm saying, they're like, well, is Bomb right for what she's doing? And I'm like, what is she doing? What is she doing that all the people on the panel up there, that includes myself, we all have skeletons and things that we've done in our closet. And to ask me, would I break bread? Would I sit and would I eat with a murderer? Somebody, a murderer. And, I'm the type of person where I don't throw shots at people. I just don't. And I try not to judge people, and which I could have said a lot of awful things toward a lot of awful people, toward people. When we're speaking of murderers, and Faith is like, well, will you break bread with murder? You never know who you're talking to. That's for God to judge. You know what I mean? That's why,
Right.
Everybody on that channel knows the people's history on that channel. You know,
That's what we was over here laughing about when Bob played it.
so I'm and to let people know that I'm not that type of person where I'm not gonna go and try to hurt your feelings, humiliate you, bring up things that shouldn't even be spoke of. It's over and it's done with. But
Right.
don't do that to me. Don't try to take me a place where I don't want to go with you, because I'm not in the fights here. We're
Right.
talking about people being kind people and how we can try to be better people. Just like the other woman that was up there. Well, I have the right to judge. I have the right to judge. And I'm telling her, no, you don't. Just because you think you have the right to judge, look at what's happening to you now, where people are judging you about a situation that she's in. These are
Right.
women that's in situations, and you want to say you can judge at this very moment? No, you can't. And I'm offering you. I'm saying, when I was on that panel, it was rolling blackouts here, so I kept going in and out and in and out. But my main purpose is, you're trying to make me look like an old idiot, which is fine with me. But your chat knows. They know the truth about you. They know the truth about the other one. And I'm not here to say it because I'm letting you know I don't judge you. I'll sit and break bread and have dinner with both of you guys. If you want to say those things, but to ask me, oh well, would you have dinner with Jeffrey Dahmer? You want to go from one extreme
To
to
the
a
next.
whole nother extreme. Would I have dinner with Jeffrey Dahmer? Damn, if I decided to have dinner with Jeffrey Dahmer, if he was alive, I'll probably be the main course. No,
Right.
no, I wouldn't have dinner with Jeffrey Dahmer, but you never know who you
Right.
might be eating dinner with. You never
That's
know
right.
Think about it.
who.
For years, nobody knew who Jeffrey Dahmer was, that he was actually Jeffrey Dahmer.
But not
You know
even
what I
him. If you eat dinner with the Nini, your ass is eating with a murderer.
That's shots. That's shots. And I didn't say those things because honestly, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge you. Let the man upstairs be your final judgment. That's not.
Right.
I'm not gonna judge you. I'll have dinner with Danini. I'm not
Mhm.
gonna judge you. You know, whatever the case is, I'm not gonna judge you. Just like the faith factor. I mean, I'm all for being a better person, being a better woman, being a charming woman, being an eloquent woman. I'm all for those things. But I just think, in my humble opinion, now that I've spoken with her, now that I looked at some of her streams in her lives, I you need to be the pupil and not the teacher. You need to learn some things as well. I can't come and try to take your course when no, we need a new teacher. You're no, no. Yeah, you no, no, you're not.
You know why I was mad? I was mad because how they tried to box you in. You
Yeah,
was
yeah.
you
I'm not.
was over there nice as can be, just like you always are.
My thing is, you're not gonna get me into an argument. This you turn this into something else, and you want to make me go against somebody that I deal with on the internet. I deal with Danini on the internet. If I was on a panel and somebody was talking about Danini, I'll leave. I don't want to hear that, and I will
Right.
leave. And it's been done before, and I will leave. If somebody's talking about bomb, I will leave. If somebody's talking about nutword, I will leave. I'm not
Right.
going to stay there and listen to that. I'm not going to fight your battles because you guys get into a lot of arguments with a lot of people. I'm not
Right.
going to do that. I'll mind my own business. I'll walk away because I don't want to hear that nonsense and I don't have to hear it. That's what that off button is for and that X up there where I can scratch it out and go someplace else. I'm not going to fight with people. I have enough fighting in my real life, which is not a lot,
Right.
but I don't want that energy. Don't come to me and try to make me say things that I don't want to say. You're not going to force that on me. If I don't want to talk about that person with you, I'm not going to join in and gang up and talk about somebody with you. I'm just not going to do it. The same thing with Danini. I'm not going to talk about Danini over here. I don't care to do that. And I don't know Faith. I don't know her at all. I mean, just to say, oh, you came up here to attack Faith. I don't attack anyone. I don't care. I'm not gonna attack people. That's not what
Right.
I do because I don't want anybody attacking me. So I mean, but I can say this much as far as her lessons on how to be a better classy woman. I'm not gonna listen to him. You can't teach me anything on that. I'll pass. I'll look for another YouTuber who teaches about class and eloquence and all the rest of that stuff. I'll look for somebody else to do it if I want pointers. I just can't get them from her because she's mean, and that's just
Mhm.
what I feel. That's what I feel. It's just mean, and it's
Hey,
unnecessary.
personally, as a dude, I'm sorry, I just want to jump in. A lot of these buzzers can't teach a female how to do nothing but how to tell a man to get the fuck away from him to be 1,000. If you listen to a lot of these chicks,
True.
man, all they do is turn you again. I came up, my grandma's from the South or whatever, so she had a different, like, little way of doing things. My girl mom, before she passed, she was a Southern woman from Mississippi. So when you come from that type of thing, you look for a certain elegance in a female, certain sophistication or whatever. Women got to wear a bunch of different hats. Men understand that, but a lot of these chicks out here don't know how to be a woman and like how to be authoritative when they need to be, how to be, you know what I'm saying, on some sisterhood shit when they need to be or whatever. They just like they try to adopt this manly shit or whatever. At the same time, they want to give off this fake ass energy about what they think is attractive and appealing and shit. And it's like it's never like that. To me, a lot of these broads online need to shut the fuck up. Just to put it bluntly. Like we ain't feeling y'all. Be quiet. And I think they really had them shows so they could sit around, like you said, and just talk down to other females that allow them to, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. That woman, she actually said I was coming in and out because my internet was going really bad. But she said, the last thing I heard her say, one of the things that I heard her say when I was coming in and out that I really couldn't address, she said, it's unfortunate, but it's women like this that's old from a older place. And once they die off, is what she said. Once, once,
Wow.
once we
Yeah.
die off, it'll basically be better. It was something along those lines. I can't quote it word for word verbatim, but the thing about it is what are you saying? You're saying just because my views are this way that I need to die off?
Yeah,
What type of energy is
yeah.
that? How
I
can
mean,
you to be a
I
better
think you.
woman when you're wishing that my generation or people like me from my generation need to go basically rest in peace? What
Sis,
what
I
Right.
think you
what is that?
personally. Can I say something to you? I think you're internalizing it too much. Like listening to you, I hear that you on this like kind of agape thing. You want to give everybody this unconditional love and this like this warm, open, like you know what I'm saying, like general, you know what I'm saying, like love or whatever. These people nowadays ain't on that. We live in a
Especially not on
society that's
YouTube.
like this, especially social media that got everybody operating from a place of narcissism and materialism. Everybody's on some self-serving instant gratification shit. People are not thinking about the next moment. They're not thinking about what they say. They only thinking about how they appear in the moment when they got all the eyes or all the ears on them. So when a stupid motherfucker say some, pardon my language, when cause I know you don't speak that way, but you know what I'm saying, when you got a stupid chick talking about when the older women who you get the knowledge from die off and things would be better because they assume that their particular mind state and perspective right now is going to be the most prevalent one. Like I just said a minute ago, men don't want to look around social media. It ain't just black dudes. Men don't want to deal with this brand new, you fancy attitude that these chicks got. They don't have any respect for themselves or nobody else, and we don't want to fuck with them. And they don't get it because they so wrapped up in them. Everybody's so busy being a bad bitch or a boss bitch or some shit like that. You just don't see you're not even a desirable woman. I'm just being 1,000.
I listen, Sandy Poo. Some of us know you've been knowing you for years. You ain't never given nobody no issue. You are a classy woman, without a doubt, right? And so for her to even say what she said to you, just because you disagreed, you didn't say anything negative about nobody. In fact, you was just saying the women you know, and the most of the women that you know are hardworking,
They work
educated,
so
just
hard.
living their lives. You everything you said was positive and right. And because you aren't saying that women ain't shit and this and that, they tried to comfort you. And I just was like taken aback.
Why do you? Hey, well, you from the South, bomb. You know what they say: hit dogs holler.
Yep.
She don't feel like she was throwing, you know what I'm saying, throwing no rocks, but she was hitting their ass with boulders. If she's telling them all these different ways that you know what I'm saying how to be upstanding, and you don't have those virtues, yeah, you're gonna feel some kind of way. If she, you know what I'm saying, they don't relate to what she's talking about because they live for the moment on some self-serving shit. These part of my language, bomb. Like yo, when you get down and do your cooking and your sewing and you're cleaning and all of that, dudes that appreciate, you know what I'm saying, women with them motherfucking traditional values, they can respect that shit. And it comes off mad sexy to them. Anytime a woman shows some feminine shit or whatever the fuck, we like that shit. These chicks don't have that. They don't know how to care for themselves. They don't know how to take care of their hygiene. They don't know how to raise their kids. They don't know how to clean a house. They ain't gonna cook a goddamn thing. They can barely fucking fuck. You feel what I'm saying? They have nothing to them. They all walk around with this attitude. I'm here now. Now worship me. I don't know where the fuck it came from, but these chicks that have nothing. I'm not talking about like financially. I'm not talking about just coming in and being subservient. I'm talking about these bitches have the personality of beige paint. They don't have nothing going on for themselves. You feel me? And these motherfuckers is always the ones that have the most demands, and they don't have nothing to give. They expect the world, but they don't give anything. When going back to what I was saying about you, chicks that not only know how to like hold themselves down if ain't no man there, but know how to be a partner, not some submissive slave. We want that. Them chicks don't know nothing about that, so they feel like y'all are in the way. So if y'all go the fuck away, then they can have their way. It's the same thing.
Well,
They
for
don't
the
want to
most
have to
part,
cook. They don't want to have to clean. They don't want to have to do all of that. They want to be able to pay somebody else or make their man do it because they're a woman and they're phenomenal and all that other bullshit.
I'm
wow.
stealing that beige paint comment, by the way. I like that.
I bet it.
Wow, it's just, I was just saying we could, I didn't, I saw that lady in the chat, but I figured, I wasn't even trying to take any shots at her. I don't care if you want to teach a class on how to be classy, go right ahead. But how in the world can you teach this class, this make a series on how to be a classy person when I don't know, what are we supposed to learn? What are we looking to learn from when you're the main one that's being messy? I just don't get that. And then you want to ask me all these crazy questions that makes no sense. Is only making other people on the panel when you're asking me, are you going to sit and break bread with a murderer? You're making other people, you're bringing up other people's stuff and don't even realize it. If I was that type of person, I could have just went in and said, okay, well, here, boom. But
Right.
I'm
You.
not. I'm not going to judge.
What did you think? What did you think when she asked you? Uh, do you think Carly B and what's the other one?
Claire
Claire
Huxtable.
Huxtable.
Well, what I thought was, first of all, Claire Huxtable isn't that's a TV character.
Right.
That's what I thought first, but I kept going in and out. But how are you going to compare Cardi B to Claire Huxtable? And
Right.
second, Cardi B is just image. She's an image. Nobody knows her really behind closed doors. But you're speaking on an older black lady, if we're going to speak on Felicia Rashad,
Mhm.
as the character of Claire Huxtable. That's an
Right.
older black woman and a younger, I don't even know what race Cardi B is, but it's two different races, two
Two
different
different generations.
yes, two different age groups and two different ways of doing things.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that Claire is the right woman that we supposed to emulate, nor does it mean that Cardi B is the right woman that you want to emulate. You can be whoever you want to be as long as you're not hurting anyone else. I don't
Right.
understand that. As long as you're not hurting anyone else. They never gave
Hey,
me
as a
a chance.
dude, Cardi B could swallow a load, but Claire Huxtable can get a ring. Like every dude that I know had a crush on Claire Huxtable. Felicia Rashad is still fly because of that. You know what I mean? She's a
Mhm.
dope chick. Cardi B, yeah, she can get a hot load on her back. But you know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Claire
God.
Huxtable's the one like you'll beat somebody down over. So I'm done.
He said, "I'm done." Oh, man. I'm sorry.
I mean, but he's right though. He is right.
Oh
But
man.
Bomb made a good point earlier that Cardi B, no matter what she was before, now that she's a mother, she has toned down a lot.
Did you know your camera's on? We can't hear you, but we can see you though. Okay.
So I'm putting something in there. Oh, they're gonna catch this picture and say, "Oh, Sandy looking horrible," but it
Oh
is.
no, you ain't
I
look
just
horrible.
I just woke up this morning. I'm in my robe and my hat and doing my thing, but this is just awful. It's just really, really awful. The things that they do, the things that they do, the things that they say is really, really awful. It really is. It makes us feel like, because I'll be 60 years old.
Mhm.
I'm coming up closer to 60 than I am 50. I don't expect this automatic respect for me or anything like that. My thing is, I came on that panel and it seemed like it just appeared to me like that channel wanted to discuss bomb cherry, and that's
Yeah.
not what I came on there for. I did
Right.
not come on there to discuss faith factor either.
Right.
It's something, you guys is beef, whatever you all are doing, that's your beef. The same thing with Danini. A few months prior to that, about a month ago, I think I was in Reg's chat, and I thought that you guys were not beefing anymore.
We wasn't.
So I said, I thought you guys' beef was over. And they said, no, it's not. And I said, okay, time to leave. And I left. I got out of the chat. I don't like to see women fighting. I don't like to see women fighting and the horrible, horrible things that they say towards each other. I've heard some horrible things that the women say, things that I can't even imagine about, think about saying. I don't
Right.
like to hear all that stuff, and I don't
You
have
thought,
to
you,
hear it.
let me ask you this: you thought it was over because you haven't seen me say anything about them, right?
Right. So
I
I
haven't
thought it
said
was over.
nothing. It was supposed to be over,
I
and
thought it was over, but they informed me that it wasn't. So if it's
wow.
not over, I don't, if they having a conversation about you or any of the ladies, I don't get in it. It's so many beefs. I just leave it alone. I don't say anything. I leave it alone. Don't try to throw me in the middle of that and say, well, do you think that this person is wrong or do you think that that person is wrong? I remember one time some white man was over there and he was trying to force Reg to kick Danini off of his channel. And I was in the chat and I begged Reg. I said, Reg, please don't do that. That's your friend. Why would you take this man's word over your friend? She's been with you for the longest. Please do not do that. Whether he listened to me, I don't know. She's still there. But, I don't get into people's beefs like that. That's horrible. Just to try to put me on the spot to force me to say, well, okay, so Bomb is what? Getting naked. So that's wrong. What? No. No.
They keep saying I'm getting naked.
That's me. I basically walking around with thongs or whatever it is that you do. My thing is, you know, people can do, if you're not harming anyone else, your channel is your channel and you can do whatever it is that you want to do on your channel. They didn't even give me a chance to explain. Like I was about to tell them, I don't come to Bomb's channel for the beef. That's not what I
Right.
come for. I admire Bomb because she's free. She can walk around and she can do some of the things that I wish that I could do. I wish I had the tenacity and the spirit and the and just that power of freedom to where I could wear a bikini. I don't
Right.
have it. I
Wait,
don't have it.
6'3"? I thought it was a
That's
fight.
for sure, girl. You got the vibe. You got the listen, y'all. Do not let Miss
It's a
Sandy fool you.
mentality.
Oh yeah, I
Look,
know. I
I
know.
don't give a damn. I will wear a
There you
bikini,
go. I love
even
women
without a
like that.
bikini body.
I
Well,
love women like that. I admire women like that. I wish I had that in me. Unfortunately, that's one of my shortcomings. And I do say shortcomings. I don't have it. Like I don't have the confidence of
I
something like
wasn't always that way though.
I have I'm too old and Bomb like, this is it. I'm not too old. We can
you
do
not.
this.
That's
Mm-mm.
not. Listen, you
So
not too old. You keep saying I'm too old, but you see them young men when they see your picture, they be hitting on you, girl.
but
You
that's
just fire. Let
that's
me tell
one of the
y'all something. She might be almost 60, but this woman is beautiful. Okay.
We gonna turn her into a cougar, y'all. We gonna get her a little young thing.
but
Listen, them young men on here been hitting on Miss Sandy for a
I
while.
believe it.
Yes. She'll
now
tell them that I'm not into young men. But
y'all
they
not gonna make me like Kevin Samuels down with oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I want to rest in peace when I go. I don't want to go because some young man and gave me a heart attack because I'm doing something I gotta miss doing with him. No, 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 no.
I ain't gonna lie, I've got me a little 22-year-old hollering at me.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it.
oh, way
I'm
too young.
42. I just turned 42. I'm like, oh hell, I think I done hit cougar status for real this time.
I'm an
That
old
must be
lady.
a female
I ain't gonna
saying
lie, I didn't
that
realize he was 22. I knew he was in his 20s, but I
Oh,
didn't know he
young
was.
chick can't do nothing but get away from me.
That's
I'm
what I'm
serious.
talking about,
I
Styles.
don't even.
I,
I'm
I don't. I
like
don't.
one. They can't deal with what I'm on. Number one, and I feel personally, it's different for women. I'm like, when you see an older dude messing with a young chick, he's taking advantage of her naivete, man. You know what I'm saying? He's taking advantage of her inexperience or whatever. You know what I'm saying? She's young and dumb, and he gonna work her out, and you know what I'm saying? Basically, be able to get all his
Yeah.
till he's
Somebody
out.
said in
I
this
ain't
chat
on
that
that.
they tame cougars. See what I'm saying? They tame cougars. I don't want to
Hey,
be tamed.
I
Let
know. I
me
know.
find out.
You said tame cougars. I know people that train cougars, but I'm not the one.
No, no, no. I'm
I
not
ain't
a
trying to
cougar.
argue with
I
nobody.
prefer men my age myself. I'm not dealing with no youngsters. So
I mean,
I don't know. I don't like
it's
older
nothing when
dudes.
it's already got a woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm a
What
leave
happened?
my comments to myself. Huh?
What you say?
I ain't say nothing.
No, I'm outside. The sound went in and out. I didn't
I'm
hear what the fuck
outside
you said.
too. I'm
Oh
outside
no, I
too.
was saying since you already have a woman, I was saying that you was a handsome man. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yes,
I mean,
Yes,
Styles is
he
very
is.
handsome. He is.
oh, thank you, and all that over short. Yeah, whatever.
He's still my cat, man. He
You
gonna kick
know,
my
I'm
ass later.
everybody's cat man.
I this new technology with this YouTube, I just love it. I love it, but I know I can't be that much of a part of it. That's why I was making videos, but I decided to stop doing that. I said I was going to start back, but I can't be too much of a part of it because I'm the type of person where when I see all these beefs and things like that, and the women saying all these awful things to each other, it just it bothers me. It hurts me a lot because some of them are people that I subscribe to, and some of them are not. But it bothers me to see two of my people fussing and
Hardly.
arguing, and that happens a
But
lot on
It's
YouTube.
yeah,
unfortunate that it become a normal on here.
But you
And
know
that's
what?
it
But
but
the
bothers
that's
me.
way
the
I look
nature of
at
our community. Why y'all acting like it's not? Like
right,
why y'all acting like we're not dysfunctional?
well,
Yeah, but it's like to the 10th power here because you can.
Actually, it's not. It's unrestrained. Because when you're, again,
Yeah,
I didn't mean to cut you off. When you in the world, you have to show restraint for one or two reasons,
Yes,
either for personal benefit or you might get your ass beat.
right,
You can't talk to everybody. When people are face to face, it's a completely different energy. Remember,
right.
on here, people suspend that whole little like the awkwardness of the first, you know what I'm saying, first time you meet somebody, first impression, that's
yep,
removed. You know what I'm saying? When you meet a person, it's a complete assessment. You're looking at how tall they are, their posture, their body language, how they're dressed in the whole nine. That's removed on here. So a lot of people
right.
get an extra fucking pass. They be degenerates. They get an extra pass because of the suspension of disbelief on here.
Yes, that's why I said it's like to the 10th power. They just go crazy to where if you see a person face to face, you're not just going to walk up and say, well, B, you can suck my D, and all that
Right.
craziness.
Nah,
That's why I can't. It's so
you can get
horrible.
on here and be a damn astronaut, a heart surgeon. You can be everything
You're
you
right.
always wanted to be on this motherfucker. I'm gonna be a stripper next Friday. It's all good.
I'm
I
coming to
think I
see
might
you.
do
I'm
that
coming
with
to
you.
see.
Right. My stage name is Big Snickers. Always satisfied.
And then people get
If you're
angry.
big Snickers, I'm gonna be fun size
You feel me?
because I'm short.
I think in YouTube history, I can truly say I'm the oldest because everybody says they're not old, except for me. I'm the brokest because everybody says they have all this money. I
Right?
don't. I
Bullshit.
don't.
I know I'm always
I'm
broke.
Caesaurus
I'm broke.
around this joint. I'm 51, number one. I've been trying to listen, my company has made 5 years. I'm afloat. I'm not fucking like in the motherfucking black. I'm afloat. You feel what I'm hovering above the red. I'm working on my credit score. I'm trying to get up to a fucking 700. That's what I'm doing. So I ain't got shit but problems. I
No,
got
you
baby
Everybody's
mama
making
drama and a
six
weed habit.
figures.
you got goals and you moving towards them. Nothing wrong with that.
That's what I'm
Nothing
saying.
wrong
Everybody has six figures. Everybody's making six figures. Everybody's
Okay.
so
I agree.
young and vibrant and beautiful, and everybody's just perfect basically.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll tell a person in a minute, well, I don't expect for if I go out with someone, I don't expect for somebody to spend $100 on a date with me.
They
That's
don't either. They online talking.
that's
Right?
crazy. We can save that money. I can cook. We
I
we
know
can
that's
do
right.
something else.
Ain't nobody spending no buck on these busted buzzard bitches. Like, don't these motherfuckers on? Pardon my language. These motherfuckers on here acting, man. These bras barely get value meals. $100 for a dinner. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Everybody getting on here pretending like their life is a highlight reel when they shit is a horror movie. Bullshit ain't nothing. They're joking.
Right?
And then they can't show you no
like
evidence
Jeffrey
of none of
Dahmer
that shit
for
they
dinner.
talking about.
And then everybody wants to make it like you're just, batshit crazy. Okay, fine. I'll be batshit crazy because I'm not gonna
Oh, well,
argue,
actually, I am. I take medicine for it, but yeah,
curse, and all of that. I just
they
feel like,
prescribed me Xanax and some other shit. I forgot the name of it. Got a whole bunch of syllables. I'll be trying to front
I
pronounce
wish
it.
they would give me Xanax. That might actually even me out.
Hey,
well,
hey, Miss Brandy, how you doing?
Hey,
Good morning,
sis.
Brandy.
Good morning, sis. Good
Good
morning
morning,
to
man.
everybody on
good
the
morning,
panel. Good
Brandy.
morning, brother. Good morning. Listen, let me listen. I'm so sick of these people talking about the elders and the older women and they're the problem. Let me tell you something. I embrace being the age that I am, okay? Because I'm old enough to know better, but still smooth enough to get it in, okay? So
Thank
fuck what they
you.
talking about. And second of all, they not that young. So
I
they
know
kill me
that.
with that shit.
Yeah.
Okay. You damn near 40 years old, so you old to somebody that's 20. So
Yes,
Right.
what you talking about?
that's what I
Okay?
don't understand. Old people calling old people old.
Oh,
I don't get it. I don't
Right.
get it. I just
shit.
don't. Like that woman
Y'all
that's
should adopt my shit. I'm not old, man. I'm vintage.
I
Okay,
like
yeah, I
that.
look,
like that.
I'm
I stole
seasoned
that
like
from you.
fine wine. Okay,
Uh-huh.
come and get you a sip. Shit.
But Bomb, I'm gonna
Trying to
get
stay the
ready to
hell away from me.
go
You don't sip shit.
because I gotta get
Hmm.
ready to get up, put on some clothes, get showered, and do my thing. But I just wanted to come over here because I saw that chat in your chat, and I'm like, oh, okay, she's
Yeah,
talking about me because I didn't run yesterday. You were live, and I said I'm not gonna go into your chat to talk about what happened over there because I don't want to keep beef going. So
yeah.
I'll leave that alone. And I left it alone until I woke up this morning. I saw you. I'm like, damn, she was there. She saw
No,
that.
somebody hit me up, and I was like, somebody messing with Sandy Poo? Don't be messing with my Sandy Poo.
See, that's what I didn't want. I didn't want people to think, oh, she ran to bomb and
No,
she's
you
gonna
didn't.
kill bomb and
No, it
no,
wasn't
no.
you. Yeah, no, you did not do that.
I didn't
Um,
want them to, because that's what they think. You're gonna run to bomb and bring this in, and I don't want to bring you guys' channel, you and Reg and Janini, because you all started off kind of together, and you all embraced me, and I wish that could come back to that same circle that it was, and
but
unfortunately, it's not, and I
yeah,
can't be a mediator because I'm not qualified to do these things.
no, no, no. But it's. Listen, I let that shit go. Y'all know, right? I literally let it go. I let it go. But they the ones who won't want to let it go. They keep talking about me over and over and over and over.
Well,
Hmm.
like
So
I state, they're not going to get me to talk about you. They're not going to get me to talk about Janini, and
right,
I'm not going to
Right.
talk about Faith or anybody else. Whatever problems that these people are having, they can keep to themselves. Mum's the word for me. I'm not. My feet are not going to walk into trouble like that.
right.
I'm
No,
going to
you're
walk
not
away.
that type of woman. And I said that all during the stream. If
Yeah,
you
I'm
catch
not.
it later, I was like, Miss Sandy, do not do that. She's
Nope.
not that type of woman. You've never been in no beef. And I've seen you even leave YouTube for a short period of time to
Yeah,
make
I
sure
did.
you out of it.
I did because, and let me correct something. I did. I came at Reg once. I came at one woman and one man. Reg was one of them. I apologized to him, and another person was Kendra D. Ugh, but I left her alone because it's not me. If I don't agree with your talking points, I don't agree with your talking points, and it's no reason for me to pick a fight with you. You're gonna do what you're gonna do, and that's that. She has hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people that agree with her, so she must not be doing something wrong. Something she must be doing something right. So I don't
Right.
know. I'm just not. I'm
It
just
was
not.
your talking. It was you was against the talking point. So you didn't even do nothing wrong.
Oh,
You know
I,
what I'm saying?
I I said some mean things to her. Yes.
Oh, okay, bro.
But
You know.
I did, but I apologize for it. And I said after those two, I'm never gonna attack a black woman or a black man again because it's something behind some of the things that people do. So you have to give understanding and understand where these people are coming from. And if you don't like them, I just walk away. And that's what I'm going to do in this situation. But to try to coerce me to talk about you and that chat, I feel like that was wrong. To accuse me of coming up there to attack that one lady, that faith lady. I wasn't trying to attack her. I thought we was talking about being better people, better humans, better to be the best people inside, not on the outside, but inside, that we possibly can, to be kind of nicer, kind of, I wanted to tell her so bad, you know in real life and in these YouTube streets, when people see you or you come in the chats, what type of way do people respond to you? Do they respond to you with a smile like, hey, there she is, it's nice to see you? Or do they come with, oh shit, here she you know it lets you know what type of vibe that you're on. And I want to be on good vibrations with people. That's what I want to do. I'm not out here to cause chaos. But I love you all. Good to see you again, Nutwork. I will try to catch up with you as soon as I figure out where you are. I never see you live. I guess it's early in the morning. I don't know. But to everybody, God bless it, and toodles.
Okay, have a
Yeah,
good
God bless
one.
you too.
Put your link in the chat if you want to let people
Yeah,
know what you're
network.
doing.
Put your link in there.
Yeah, because Miss
I'm in the
y'all,
garage smoking weed, man. I'll get to it.
if y'all want somebody who teach you about class and eloquence, right, Miss Sandy Poo, that is the right woman. You could go over there. She used to tell stories about her going. I remember she was looking for a date, and she would be over there sharing her little stories about what she was going through, and it was a good channel. Okay, no drama over there. I'm
Yeah, I
shocked
can
that she
sub
got a
to her.
chat. Huh?
They can click on my name, the link to my store. They can click on the name on there and go to my channel and shit, man. Just Nut War Television. I'm like,
Oh.
wait.
Put your link in the chat again for because we got some more people came in.
All right, for sure. Yeah, I
Nutwood,
got
Nutwood is selling bikes, y'all. If y'all wasn't here when we shared them, go check out his website and also check out his channel. I went to your channel to subscribe, but you only had one video there.
Yeah, I
Is
know. I
that
took
your
that.
channel?
Yeah, I took that lame shit. I was responding to a couple of these bum niggas online and shit, but I want to put my content in my little ads for my little page back up or whatever. I got a bunch of ads that I shot and edited, and then a bunch of the old content that I remixed. I'm gonna put back up. So I'm probably gonna do that today.
Okay, just making sure I got the right channel.
And then some of the
Network.
music.
What do you think about the fact that somebody's Honda lost the guts on the highway?
What you mean?
How the bum's guts fell out of his damn car on the highway.
Oh no, dude, he ran into some shit and fucked the car up. But the way I understand it, I don't know how definitive it is. But first, his girl got the car towed for him or whatever because he showed the receipt and her name and the
Yeah.
little credit card info. Then behind that, he had to conjure up a whole story behind that shit. So essentially, you already know he ain't getting money like that on YouTube. So she paid for that little thing. So that was
Right.
essentially her child support money or whatever. Then behind that, her husband just drove down on him a couple of days ago, and he's fabricating the whole story behind that. We was actually, I was speaking on that shit yesterday. When you
Yeah,
say
I
how
did
I
hear
feel,
some of his tall tales on that one.
when you ask me how I feel about it, well, number one, dude been trying to like do a talented Mr. Ripley and copy life stories from me and modify them to make himself seem cool.
Right.
The reputation destruction type bullshit or whatever the fuck, and constantly maintain some bullshit with me. So personally, when you say how do I feel about the transmission falling out of his daughter's car, I'm like, what do you expect from a fucking middle-aged man to have to use his daughter's car?
Facts. Look, I think it's funny because he tried to laugh about me locking my keys in my car a year ago.
I mean,
Karma.
that's what happens. That shit
Karma's a
happens all
bitch.
the time. I mean, locking your keys in the car ain't running into some fucking guardrail and knocking a transmission out your car. That ain't the
How in the
same
hell
thing.
does a transmission fall out that easy? I said, damn, was that thing held in with duct tape, a prayer, and some glue?
Good morning, Miss Wanda. Wanda, how you doing, sis?
Yeah, supposedly he hit a bump and lost his transmission on the highway.
Damn.
Damn. So I know
And of
you probably
course, I
wondering
had to laugh.
what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
Brandy, right? So there was a stream and
Mm-hmm.
Sandy Poo was over there just answering the question, right? It was talking about modern day women,
Yeah.
right? It seemed like a good conversation. The little bit that I did
I
listen to.
heard some of it. I heard
Yeah.
some of it.
And
Yeah.
but I definitely heard Sandy Poo go up there being who she is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice as can be. And
Yep.
she was accused of coming up there to attack somebody. I didn't even hear
I
none of that.
heard it. I heard
You
some of it. Yeah.
you heard Sandy Poo attack
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna tell you. I'll be right back. Right back.
okay. So because I didn't hear that part, but I did see where they was, they were going they decided they're gonna attack her. And then it wasn't even just one. Like, okay, so they decided to gang up on her. And I was like, well, damn.
These bitches are birds.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I
And
be
Sandy
wondering what they talking about because all these bitches look and dress and like act the same. Like ask the guys, man. A lot of these chicks, they're only good to bust a nut in. Like these bitches are essentially walking urinals. They're good enough to keep a dick in front of. Other than that,
Okay.
you man, you ain't. These bitches is birds, man. Like I've been with this chick damn near 25 years. I'm telling you, ain't nothing out there.
Yeah.
Right.
So you said you
Yeah.
heard her attack
I
somebody?
you, I heard some of it. I didn't listen to all of it. But here's my thing. If Faith, I don't have anything against Faith. I don't have anything against none of it. Okay. If Faith wants to do a series or whatever on class and how to teach women how to have class, if those women who want to go to her for her to teach them how to have class, then good for them. But the first thing about having class is not pulling another woman down to push
Right.
yourself up.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's class. You don't have to do all of that. And so all this back and forth and what you do and what you do, I don't understand all of that because it was all good until it's not.
Right.
See, they were supporting you at one time. So I'm trying to understand how you cool with a person at one point, but because you have a little riff, now you like the scum of the earth. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That ain't cool to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if
It's
she was
because
never cool
nothing
with
about
you,
me changed, right? Nothing about me changed.
nothing about you has changed from the day that I met you when you
Right.
were on Tommy's panel. Nothing has changed about you.
Right.
At
So
all.
if I fall out with Bomb tomorrow, it can't be, ooh, Bomb was a webcam out. Bomb showed her ass. Bomb. I
Right.
was cool with Bomb when she was doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the part that I'm not understanding about it. Just do your thing. If you want to teach women about class and you feel you got class, and you want to teach whoever want to hear it, then do that. But I'm trying to see when is the class. When is it gonna start? Because all I'm hearing is back and forth.
Exactly.
All I'm hearing is you putting down somebody else, but trying to tell people what they
And
need to do, and I don't understand that.
what's weird to
So
me is that I never said I wasn't judging Faith at all. In fact, I
right,
was saying that we as women we shouldn't be judging others, right?
Right.
right.
That's what I said. And the video I was playing, and I'm gonna say this one more time, and I ain't gonna say it no more because I'm sound
Mm-hmm.
like a broken record. I was listening to her, that fat dude, right? Her man or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. I was listening to him review her video,
Mm-hmm.
and he was talking about shit that was happening back in the day. I was like, yeah, I went to Black Bikers Week. I went to what's the one
Freaknik. Yeah,
Freaknik?
Freaknik, yeah.
Damn right, shit. Some of us of a certain age.
I
That
went
was
to Freaknik and had a good time.
we went there, and then when he heard that, oh, I'm quite sure you did. I bet you did this, and then
Wow.
all of a sudden the
I went to Freak
insinuation.
Nick and I was a hoe. I tried to put
was the
my
thing,
little thing. I tried to put my thing in anything with a hole in it.
I believe him.
Oh, man.
Hey, can I? Again, I know y'all having a female conversation, so on the opposite end, being a weirdo dude, I got a question for you, all three of y'all. Like, and again, I don't want y'all to get offended, but Bomb Cherry and Princess, no, I keep it a buck. Why y'all
Right.
front women like each other? Women hate each other, man. And when y'all sitting up here talking about you don't understand why a woman to do this and do that, like because it's in your fucking nature. Y'all hate each other. Everything y'all do to compete. You when y'all get dressed up, you don't dress. Well, some of y'all dress up for your dude. The rest of y'all try to outdress the bitch next to you. Everything y'all do, y'all trying to one up each other. That's why it's so much contentious shit between black women, and it just ain't on no just communal shit. It's in the houses. You got these motherfucking moms going against their daughters and being jealous and all this other dumb shit.
Right.
So when y'all be talking about this sisterhood shit, I'm like, what the fuck imaginary land are y'all coming from? Because I got two sisters and shit, and three fucking daughters and four baby mamas. You feel what I'm saying? And all I ever see is drama. And I'm dead. I got four baby mamas, three motherfucking daughters and shit, and again, two sisters. So you count all the way backwards. And again, in my family is 47 women and 7 men. I've been seeing
That's why
caddy
he was
shoot
in
my.
Freaknik.
Oh yeah, man.
He was getting them baby mamas is what he was doing.
Man.
Well, I
Yo,
don't
in
hate
the
women.
90s, man, in the 90s and shit, I was celibate. So I was celibate here and celibate there. I didn't give a fuck.
Right.
But you was celibate, right? You was some a bit over
Okay.
here and some a bit over there.
No, I said celibate. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? I go over and get a couple of dollars.
Celibate
Hey, I got
here,
some dick for
celibate
you.
there.
Freaknik was expensive. You know what I'm saying? Like dick ain't free.
Yeah.
I know that's
Boy, it
Duh.
wasn't then.
I don't think that women hate. I don't hate women. Just
Yeah,
like men, it's some men that men go at each other. I think that there's some people you don't click with, and some people you do. I don't hate
Men's shit is
women.
more ego. Men's shit is the contentiousness between men is a competition based on ego. The shit between
Okay.
motherfucking women is some other shit.
well,
Like
okay, so
again, you might be an exception to the rule, but I'm saying you see more times than not, females be at each other just on some stupid envy shit. Females just be at each other like this for the craziest fucking
Yeah.
reasons, and females will hate the fuck out of each other and shit while they acting like they cool.
well, we
You're
don't hate
kind of
each
Yeah.
not
other. So
wrong.
I'm gonna
Like
say
I
that
don't hate.
you were right about the dressing, women dressing for other women. You were right about
Mm-hmm.
that. We dress either for them, so because when a woman give you a compliment on your shoes, then
Yep.
you know you got the right pair of shoes. You know
Shoes
what I mean?
on. Right.
She
Right.
be wondering where you got them from. You might not tell her. You might not tell her
Mm-hmm.
where you got them from, but so you was right about that. But I don't think women hate each other. But you do know we do compete because we have to. It's less men, right? And
Mm-hmm.
we might stumble across a man, and all of us like that one guy. So we gotta. So it's about competition to a degree, yes. Okay.
actually, actually, I think you're bullshitting because at the end of the day, I'm a man. We know that it's more of y'all than us. We take advantage of that shit. If we
Right.
out there in the motherfucking world and we can pull it amongst a bunch of fucking females, we gonna pull it. The niggas who can will, the niggas who can't, you know what I'm saying, just take whatever's given to them. It's those of us that fuck who we choose to fuck, and there's some people that fuck anything that's given to them. So that's
Right.
what those are niggas that y'all call thirsty. But you got them arrogant bastards like me that know how, you know what I'm saying, how to like walk up on a female and make her kind of do what the fuck you want her to do. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like you know which ones to go at, which ones to be susceptible to your bullshit pretty much. It's just, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
becomes about emotional maturity when you stop doing that shit.
Hmm. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. And just like I tell the men who don't know much about women, we don't know much about men. They got different types.
He riding one of them bikes, ain't you? You riding one of your
No,
your bikes?
no, I'm standing outside watching this weird dude walk down my block. My
Oh,
bad.
it's
Okay.
windy in the windy city.
Like the
Then,
wind,
dang.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the garage again.
So flawless. I like your picture. You looking all beautiful in that picture. Um, yeah. So eh, yeah. He said everyone has an ego. That's
Right.
what Purple said. That's true.
Agreed.
We all have an ego, but I don't know. I think there are some women who do hate women.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm just
yeah.
saying from my experience, I can't speak for every chick. I'm just saying what I've seen. That's why I say, I got 4 baby mamas, 3 daughters, and a couple of sisters, and a
Yeah.
big family of women, Southern women at that. So
At
they like you got the ones that are real close, and you got the ones that just like don't click with nobody. You know what I mean?
hmm No, I agree with you. I agree with you that because I've seen when we got women who admit that they don't deal with other women.
That's why I always dealt with men and had male friends.
hmm
Because women were cattier. Women were a little more backstabby. Yeah.
Women can be catty. Yeah.
Yes, we could be very
Yeah,
careful.
women can be catty. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
men can too.
But I wanted
Men
to
can
ask you a
real bitch.
question though. What's your name? No boy?
That's my
Yeah.
channel. My style. What's happening?
Styles.
Oh,
Okay, so
Styles. Okay.
Styles. Okay, so you just made a statement. You said that a man can make a woman do what he want her to do.
I said particular kinds of men can.
Okay, but don't you know that a woman already know what she gonna do?
Absolutely. I say that
Oh,
shit all
okay.
the time. Female
Oh,
know what
okay.
time it is.
And
Yeah,
we
I,
make you think that you done led us
oh,
to do
oh,
what we gonna do.
That's true.
wait. You're not talking to a cat who, I'm saying, ain't sophisticated. It wasn't like, I'm saying, I'm getting my coattail full. Every time you meet a motherfucking female, within the first 30 seconds, she knows she's gonna give you some pussy or not. What I'm
Okay.
talking about is when you talking to a fucking female, you get through all that coy bullshit. See, a
Mm,
female will play that game with a motherfucker who will eat that shit. But if you just
mm.
call that female like stop bullshit, let's go ahead and do this. You already know what you on. If you didn't know what the fuck you was on, I wouldn't be up in this motherfucker. I'm one of
Oh,
those
okay.
dudes.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. I
Do you understand?
I
There's a
respect
distinction.
that. I got you now. Okay.
He come from the pimp era.
I'm listening to him. Okay. The players ball. I'm listening.
Oh no, it ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, it is what it is. Like, check this out though. If you get up with somebody or whatever, you got as much motherfucking power in the situation as I do. One person doesn't have more value than the next. We both
Right.
grown making a decision. Don't try to play it like you bestowing some gift upon me, and I'm not gonna act like I'm more than you. We both in this. But
Right.
when you start dealing with a female, and I say this to all these niggas, when you
Mm-hmm.
meet a chick, how you come at a chick is how the fuck she holds you to it. If you walk up in the
Mm-hmm.
door, you miss the money bag spending money. You got to spend money all the time. When you can't do that shit, then she looking at
Mm-hmm.
you different. You come in, Mr. Control, Mr. Attitude, Mr. Charisma. You got to be on that shit all the time. The minute you slip up
Mm-hmm.
off that shit, she looking at you sideways. Since I
Yeah.
know pussy is good, and I know bitches know that pussy is good, ain't no getting.
All right. Okay. I feel you. I hear you. Okay. Yeah.
Look, you upsetting some of the women.
I know.
How was that? I'm upsetting
Styles
them.
is
I'm
being
speaking real.
Styles. You know what's
Hey,
crazy though?
listen.
You do kind of
Uh,
sound like some of the men from the manosphere, but you're not even from the manosphere.
I'm not
You
on.
don't, you
Listen, no,
don't
no, no.
sound like
Them
the
niggas from the
minister to me.
manosphere. Them niggas from the manosphere is some lame. Them niggas from the manosphere is the niggas who mad they couldn't get the pussy first. Them niggas mad at niggas like me.
Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
don't.
Yeah.
He don't sound like a minister man to me. But
I
Mm-mm.
mean, in some aspects, I could see how maybe they'd see that.
How?
he
But
sound like
I'm not. I don't have
kind of
no. I don't
him
have
and
no
Bruce.
designated
but
role for no
see, I
female.
don't know. You speaking my language. You already know I understand what you're saying. But yeah,
I don't know.
to
I'm
some
not
people,
on that.
probably
I don't
not.
have no. I don't have no decided roles for no females. I don't believe no female should submit to me. I believe that when you rock, again, I've been with the same motherfucker damn near quarter of a century, so I know
Right.
about compromise and that whole damn thing. So all that,
Mm-hmm.
what they on that superficial shit, trying to run behind somebody on some highly sexualized shit, like when niggas be talking about they high value to who? You can't say you high value. Somebody else have to determine whether you having high value to them or not. You having
Mm-hmm.
self-esteem and thinking highly of yourself is one thing. Projecting that shit becomes arrogance. I'm not on that. I'm me.
Right.
I'm comfortable who I am and I'm unapologetically me. If a female can't hold
Right.
her own and who I am make her feel inferior, then you probably need to go somewhere else. Because I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
compromise who I am for you because you ain't gonna do it.
Right.
You just sound like a man that's confident and sure of himself, and that's what women appreciate. So
True.
Plus,
you
I'm
know,
not, I'm not, I'm not out here trying to. I'm not chasing broads. I don't put myself in
right?
compromising positions. I'm not blowing chicks' head up. I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. I'm not trying to
Mhm.
get shit from you. I don't need my ego stroked. I'm not trying to do
Mhm.
no low key creep off. I'm like, fuck a bitch. That's how I speak. So I'm like, I don't care about no jumping the fence, dealing with another race, and all the other lame shit these niggas do to compensate for the fact they feel insecure than a motherfucker because they got everything but can't get who they want. That shit don't mean shit.
Mhm.
Mm.
Right. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. One day somebody said something about blowing smoke up somebody's ass, and I asked in the chat, "Isn't that hard?" That seems like that'd be difficult to do. I got blocked. I don't know why that just came to me when they said that. Sorry.
Hey, but hey, you know what? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Bomb Cherry and the other sister, y'all said y'all come from I was born in 1970. So we probably all went to school at the same time. You
Yeah.
remember back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Like today, everything is mad casual. Back in the day, to have a one night stand, you had to have a little bit of flavor. You had to have something to you. And you also had to have that
Mhm.
vibe that you wasn't going to be running your mouth to everybody. You feel
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
When you came off that way, when chicks could sense that about you, they would come at you. You wouldn't have to say a fucking word. How do you think I'm able to tell you this?
Right.
Right. Yeah.
You know, there's the dude that's at the party or whatever. You walk in with a cat, and this cat just come pull your pinky, and you slide off with him. I was that dude.
Mm. Okay.
They
I
got me
got you.
cracking up in the comments. Y'all ain't shit.
Okay. What the? I can't see the comments. They got-
One of them said,
yeah.
"Oh, so he a pimp."
No, ain't no pimp at all.
No.
No, this is how the men back then, he's right. Back then you had to talk to a woman. Couldn't be online because
Yes,
we
you
didn't have no
did.
online. And you had to
You
have
had
some
you
proof,
had to go through an interview with a chick. It was
Right.
everything from your stance to your fucking dress to your tone to your pitch, the words you use, your sense of humor, your timing with your jokes and all of that. The way your conversation dictated whether you were smart or fucking slow, whether the fuck you had money or the fuck you didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Whether you was an attentive man or whether the fuck you was on some bullshit. These
Yeah,
niggas
that's
don't know
true.
I came from that.
yeah.
That's true. Yeah, it
Cynthia
seemed.
must have rewound the stream. She talking about something we was talking about hours ago.
What? Who? Oh,
I knew
somebody
when
in the
she made
chat.
that Diva Cup comment. That was from when we was talking earlier this
Oh yeah.
morning. Y'all don't mind Cynthia. She rewound it and she went back to listen to what we was talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I noticed for sure when she said the next couple comments.
I did see the Diva Cup. I wasn't sure, but
I thought that's what she was doing was rewind the stream.
yeah. But we had a moment, ladies, where we were just talking. It was just me and you, me and
We talked about everything
we
tonight.
talked about a
I
little bit everything, and
swear.
then we got into the YouTube beefs and funnies, and those jokes and roasts that were going on. And that I mentioned you when I couldn't think of your name, I was like, the guy who rap, nice looking. And then I remembered the video, so that's when I pulled you up, and she said, "Oh yeah, Styles." And I was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
because she was like, the rapper, at one point him and Tommy went at it. And I was like, Zone? I don't know why I forgot all about you and Bomb having words back in the day.
because it wasn't
Like,
nothing,
oh yeah,
I think I cracked
Styles.
jokes on him. He cracked jokes on me, and then
She made the
Yeah,
mistake of
that
trying
lasted
to.
like 2 days.
No,
it didn't
she
last that.
forgot. She made the mistake of trying to say some rhymes to me, and I ended up saying the motherfucking verse back at her ass, and it was like, oh,
Yeah,
okay, you really do this? I'm like, yeah, that's light work, and that's when we got cool and shit.
yeah, that's when we got cool. Yeah, he was out because I went over there and he was spitting. I was like, oh shit! It was smooth as hell too, and that's when I was like, okay, much respect, talented. Okay, I got
Right?
you.
Styles was cool though, man. Me and Styles had a back and forth over the years. He's still cool. And like I said, when he laughs, I laugh every time. don't care what he can laugh at the sun going past, and I'm gonna laugh. Laugh is contagious.
You
Yeah,
got a
my
little
girl.
cold going on.
What'd you say?
You got a little summer cold.
Oh no,
Oh,
I got
he
a
over
little
there
fucking
smoking.
weed.
Oh.
I smoke a lot of bud.
Smoking on that ooh wee.
I smoke a lot of bud, yo. Like real talk. Everybody know that. I like they because I was diagnosed bipolar or whatever. So they give me Xanax, and I'm not even joking. I can't even say the name of this other shit that they give me because I don't even crack the bottle on it, and I don't take that Xanax shit. I sell it. So I smoke motherfucking
Don't
bud, so I
tell
don't
your
just like
business
bug
on
the
the
fuck out.
internet, yo.
Huh?
I said, don't tell your business on the internet. Don't rat
For
yourself
what?
out.
Don't let
What
me
you talking
look.
about?
Let me drive to Chicago once a month. No.
Hey, it ain't gonna happen. I can say, like, listen, every time you get what people don't understand, you only implicate yourself or whatever the fuck. If you like make a gesture, make a threat, and then you show that you have the means to make it or whatever. When I'm talking or
Right.
whatever, they can look at that shit as performance art. They just know
Right.
my name, my nickname in the street is Styles. People in here don't know me from the street. They just know on YouTube there's a person that calls himself Styles from this channel. He said blah blah blah. So if you ain't caught me in a transaction, seen me do a hand to hand, or I ain't like negotiated with something with somebody else, that's when it could come. I could say what I'm doing all day. They ain't gonna do shit. I
That's
can't
right.
say I'm up here catching bodies, but you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you in Chicago? Okay.
No, I'm west of Chicago. I'm in Illinois. I'm in out here on the campus, northern Illinois. I'm in DeKalb. If you're familiar with it,
Oh,
it's 50
okay.
miles.
Yeah,
50 miles west.
I'm in Illinois. I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my girl just finished her PhD, so she's doing her dissertation up here at the school and shit. So yeah, that's why.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
That's cool.
That's what's up. Yeah.
What's she going into?
It's community with electronic education, continuing education based around electronic formats or whatever. So she's designed a few of these like new coding programs that they're implementing in these new curriculums or whatever. So she's
Oh shit.
I forgot the name of the she's a fellow, they call it a fellow student with this one little group or whatever. So they're funding her research for her little dissertation and shit.
Oh.
For some reason I thought she was in psychology.
She done her first degree is in psychology. Her second one, you know
Okay.
what I'm saying, is in education, and the third one is designing software for education and cyber
Okay.
platform.
I was gonna say I knew she'd been to school for like quite some time and got like
Right.
several different degrees, but yeah, I thought I remember
Yeah,
psychology. Okay.
she's an
Yeah,
educated sister.
Yeah.
got four.
That's
So she
good.
just got her fourth. So,
Mm.
but you know what I'm saying, that's her whole little thing, and then like she's sponsored by AKA and shit like that. So you know what I'm saying, she's like working with a nationwide network of educators. You feel me? So
That's what's
it's
up.
major for her. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy for her that she's happy with it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things.
Right. Okay. That's good. Good for her.
Right.
Yeah.
I know that's right. Hey, Miss Wanda, I see you. Hey, Taylor, Verbal. Yeah,
Hey, Verbal.
we was talking about well, when I came on was talking about what happened on Reg's channel and how they tried to bully um our sister. Okay,
Right.
that was really messed up how they did that. Okay,
Yeah.
but what
Hey,
pissed me off is the fact that old girl mentioned well and bomb. Why can't they just? I just don't understand why they can't keep my name out their mouth. What they think
Yeah. I couldn't figure out how your name came up in that conversation.
apparently, based on what I heard, just a few minutes ago, it seems
Right.
like they do it often. I just
Right.
don't be around and hear it. And people started being respectful and not telling me. It used to be a
Right.
time when people would hear it and they would tell me, and people just like I was just like, look, I don't give a fuck about them. You know what I mean? I'm moving on.
If
And
a
so
tree
people
fall
start
in the
telling,
woods and nobody's around to hear it, does it
there
make
you
a
go.
sound?
It don't make a
hey,
sound. I
hey,
don't hear
Bob
it.
Cherry, can I ask
Uh-huh.
you a question?
Yeah, go on.
Do you remember high school?
Yeah, I remember high school a little bit. Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah. Do you remember like how it was in the lunchroom?
Um. Yeah. You kind
Check
of
it
got.
out.
Uh
Check it out. When we was in high school, all of us, there was groups. You
huh.
had jocks, you know what I'm saying, the athletes, the basketball players and the football players. Like usually the track players and the soccer players got frowned on, and then the cheerleaders intermingled between the football players and the basketball players. Then you
Mhm.
had the in crowd that could mix in with the athletes and all that other shit or whatever, but they had their own little clique. Then you
Mhm.
usually have, you know what I'm saying, like the rebel crew or the weirdo crew. Then you have a group of fucking science nerds, right? And then you had everybody else who was just like the general fucking crowd. The internet is where the general fucking crowd now is the shit.
Oh, okay. You saying they find the general cloud is just here.
The nobody is the shit now. That's all. If you think about what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
anybody who would have been popular back in our day kind of gets shitted on. Anybody who wants some fake shit in this news, like everybody now act like some little emo goth white girl. Everybody is super sensitive and talking shit. They get on
Right.
here, it's more social than media. They get on here like they kicking it with their friends to talk about people the same way it was in high school. The
I
nobody's talking
swear we
about the
made that
jocks and
reference
every
to high
fucking body
school.
else.
Yeah.
Think
Yeah,
about what
we
I'm saying.
said something about that
The
earlier. We was talking
nobody's
about it's like
always
high
talked about
school.
the jocks, the shit. No, they always the nobody's the one that made the rumors. The nobody who was the one that would write the bullshit on the wall about somebody and shit like that. They was the ones that gossip because you didn't have to gossip if you was in the in crowd, if you was cutting school, if you was pop, because you wasn't fucking with them. They was trying to get into your world, come to your parties and all that shit. Well, now they're having the party and they're trying to alienate anybody who would have been seen as cool back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
It's a
you kind of
straightforward
on to
version.
something with that.
All you gotta do is look at it. The internet, all the internet did is gave voices to motherfuckers you would normally ignore.
Right.
Think
You
about it.
kind of
I
got
know.
a
I,
point.
I agree with y'all said that about the manosphere. I was like, these dudes, they angry because they was nobodies in high school. They
You
mad at,
wouldn't
like
pay
you
attention
said,
to
the
them
jock.
now. You would walk right
They
past
didn't
them
get pussy
motherfuckers.
That
then or
too.
now.
Yeah, that's true too. I would. I wouldn't pay attention to them. You right. In real
Most
life.
of them were talking the most shit. If you was around them and like these bras always got something to say about another chick, chances are you wouldn't even fuck with that bitch in real life. Most of these people that's
Facts.
critiquing some shit on here, like reviewing something, if you was talking to them in real life, you'd be like, shut the fuck up. Who asked you? The internet gave a voice to motherfuckers you normally would ignore.
Yeah.
Fact.
Mm-hmm.
I swear.
Well,
Think
that
about
kind of makes
how
sense.
many motherfuckers on here that you could see this motherfucker that's standing in front of a store talking to themselves. It's a bunch of crazy motherfuckers on here. The same people you would walk past, clutch your purse, or cross the street to avoid. Them motherfuckers got smartphones and computers. Retarded people know how to power up devices too.
Oh shit! But you make it, but that makes sense though.
It do.
Yeah,
I'm telling
yeah,
you, think about it, man, Brandy. You know
yeah.
some of these people that we've had dust ups with, I swear it's like, man,
Yeah.
they were the nobodies. They were the bookworms that never had no friends.
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
Yeah. I don't give them no energy. Shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah.
So, but you're right though. I ain't gonna even lie. Who I'm talking about, in the case, yeah, we would have never had even a connection, to be honest. No, we're not
Oh,
even just.
no, hell no. She running around killing folks. Hell no. Different
Mainly
kind
because,
of people.
yeah, we are different type of people, and also the age would have,
Age difference. Yeah.
yeah, age difference.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're right. You know what I mean? The killer
Hold
thing. You
up
know what I'm
now.
saying?
There's a little bit of age difference between me and y'all.
No, I'm
Oh
talking about
yeah.
her in particular.
I know, isn't she about my age?
She older than you.
Oh. See, even worse. I'm younger.
Yeah, because I think you still say you in your late 30s. She in her early 40s.
Yeah, and it's a mindset too. So
Yeah, it's mine.
Right.
Cause you got some stupid ass old people too.
Well, yeah. Oh,
Older
yeah. I
people, and
forgot. Yeah, that old sissy over there.
they
Yeah.
dumb as fuck. Yeah.
Common
That
sense
old
ain't
toothless
common.
bastard. Ugh.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Ugh. Him.
Oof.
One more time. Common sense ain't common.
It sure isn't.
Oh,
Yep.
it ain't.
And then you got some younger people that's they make sense. So
Right.
That's true.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Like I really
I wanna,
thought this shit was over though. Like to me, it was over. They unblocked and everything. Now, just because it's over don't mean I fuck with them, right? But she was on my channel just 2 weeks ago when Nyla was up here. She came up and started talking to her. I didn't say two words to her, right?
yeah.
I clicked the end, let her talk, and I ain't say not a motherfucking thing. But that, what I mean? Like, why they come over here if there's still some dust up, and why if there was still some issue, why didn't she bring it when she was over here?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That sneaky shit, you know what I mean? But she wants some dust up, so I gave it to her today. I put her name in the motherfucking tiger, fuck that bitch, and we could do this. And now the new people will know her story, and then I'll show people the video in which when she was lying and said she paid for something for my mother.
Ugh.
Then I guess we're gonna revamp all that, so everybody will know exactly who she is.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
When you got a past like the one she has, you would think that you don't want people judging you,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
but you can't want to judge others. You know what I mean? You
All
want to
right.
judge what I did. You know what I'm saying? And then her husband in the background lying about the story about my son.
Your son.
Yeah,
Oh,
girl,
look
they
at the
brought. That's what I'm
doggy.
saying. They were doing the most over there.
Oh. Yes, I didn't listen to all of that.
Yeah, Warren was like, remember with the story she said about her son? Didn't she tell that story like she was happy and proud? She never did. She ever say she called the police? And that
Oh
line,
wow.
yeah, that line ass bitch said, no, she ain't called the police. And she also said that I acted like I was that I said that it was a way for young men to come of age.
Oh wow.
That's what came out of
Oh
that
my
nine
God.
bitch's mouth.
Girl.
And so my question is, if I thought it was okay, then why would I talk about it? Was I up here saying, yeah, when my son was this, he did this with an older woman, and that's the way they should be doing it. I ain't do nothing like that. So both of them
Right.
bitches over there lying.
Yeah. Wow.
How do you
Yeah.
feel about your son doing something with an older woman?
I mean, I felt because he was young and she
Mm-hmm.
was older. And I mean, he was young. So to me, I felt like she took advantage. But I'm a
Okay.
woman, right?
Uh-huh.
The police, they didn't take it serious. My son don't take it as if nothing happened to him. And I do be listening to you men when y'all say, that you dealt with an older woman when we were younger.
It's
Yeah.
a different standard when it comes to men and women when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Cause like
I
my
mean,
brother
especially
was with an older chick when he was 15. He was with a 21-year-old, and he was the coolest kid in school.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how the world will play it, whatever. But when
Mm-hmm.
you don't know what you're doing, so you are being taken advantage of. Because when I
Yeah.
was
Correct.
when I was 20, I had a 40-year-old broad, you know what I'm saying, in my face, leading me with my little dreams and shit or whatever. And that's kind of what got me jaded now. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
And so, okay. And that's what I'm saying. He was younger, and I just felt like, you know what I mean? Like she shouldn't have, yeah. And I wanted to fuck
No.
her up.
but it sounded like you and your mom had a different relationship. My mom gave me to my grandmother when I was 15. So I had a whole different upbringing. You feel what I'm saying? Right? If you're a caring mom, then you want your son to be raised with certain, you know what I'm saying, values and all of that. I was raised in a cult. I was raised as a Jehovah's Witness. So I was already crazy when I decided to get in the world and start doing stupid shit.
Right.
Oh, okay.
My neighbors are Jehovah's Witnesses.
And they weird as shit, ain't they?
Hell yeah. Let me tell you, it's so fun. We had a blizzard back in, I guess, 2010 or something. And I mean, it was a bad blizzard, right? This dude, now everybody in the house, this dude out there with a snowblower. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? So then something happened, and he asked my neighbor. My neighbor asked him, did he want to use something of his to do the snow? And the guy said, no, I don't want to use that because that's a worldly thing. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? The snowblower is a world. What the? It's like it's some weird shit. And I'm like, ooh,
I know
no,
exactly what you're talking about. The references when they talk about worldly is like you're separate from what they own. They don't deal with nobody who's not, you know what I'm saying, a Jehovah's Witness. If you're not part of that faith or whatever, you're worldly.
One of my
Feel what
good
I'm saying?
friends
But
used to
they
be
worldly
Jehovah's
because they
Witness.
live in the world.
Nah, it's
Right.
not.
You live
They're
in
speaking worldly. They're speaking worldly from a context of theology. I'm not trying to defend it. I'm trying to define it.
no, yeah, I
They're talking.
understand.
They're talking. You know what I'm saying? Worldly from a theological standpoint. When the Bible
Right.
says, "Then be of the world, but not," you know what I'm saying, a part of the world.
Right. I get that. But a damn snowblower, really? Okay.
My
It's not.
friend,
It's not about
she
the
wouldn't let
snowblower.
her
It's about
kids trick
interacting
or
with that
treat.
person.
Oh, okay.
Say it again. It's
And
not about the snowball. It's
It's
about
not
what?
about the snowblower. It's about, you know what I'm saying, interacting with that person.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
kind of like Amish
It's not the
then a little
snowblower.
bit.
It's not the snowblower's worldly. Having a relationship with you where I'm borrowing shit from you is fucking worldly. I don't do that.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Almost in a sense like Amish people in a
I mean,
crazy
they
sort of
separate
way.
themselves, but they separate themselves from society and create a completely different community. And then they
Right.
like their entire fucking technology and everything is based around their beliefs being separate from society. These
Right.
motherfuckers work jobs with you. They're just gonna dress a little bit different. They're not gonna curse. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be super generous and all that, even if they don't like you. Jehovah's Witnesses, for the most part, are fake as fuck. I just want
I
people to know.
mean,
I was raised deep in that shit. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers are fake as hell. It's a cult.
I know a lot of super religious people that are kind of like that too. Not just Jehovah Witness. I'm talking
But
about
I'm saying
some
within you know, a lot of
Baptists.
people don't know the internals. You know what I'm saying? The Jehovah's Witnesses, a couple of things. If you in that shit and you plug the right way, you gonna come up. Anybody who you see be a Jehovah's Witness for more than 5 years, you see their family start slowing up. You know what I'm saying? Start slowly coming up. If you pay attention to them, it depends on how much they interact with the congregation. They got this thing called being a ministerial servant. You know what I'm saying? They got this thing called field servant. They got this thing called being a pioneer. These are like different little stages within an organization. Once you get enough hours in and they know you all the way in, blessings start coming at you. I'm talking
So
about
is it like
jobs, fucking house
Scientology
loans.
a little bit?
Kinda.
That's what it
Look,
sounds like. Yeah.
it's a real secret society. You got low level motherfuckers and high ranking motherfuckers in there and shit. And the high ranking people pull fucking moves for other people that's looking out for them. The whole Watchtower and Track Society, they got their own little like Christian mafia going on. It's some whole other shit.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is $1 billion operation. People have no clue what's going on with them. And motherfuckers in the know get bread. I'm telling my grandmother before she died last motherfucking year, my grandmother had been a Jehovah's Witness for more than 50 something fucking years. And my grandmother lived in a $500,000 house out here in Matson. Baby girl from Illinois know what I'm talking about.
Dang. That's crazy. I knew they was a little different, but damn, I didn't know it was that deep. I know you
What?
talked about it, many times in the past. I just didn't know how deep it went. Damn.
I was a part of that shit. I
I
used
just
to
know
do
my
the
friend,
little shit.
they was weird and didn't celebrate Halloween, and even though she wasn't part of it no more, she didn't want her
Right.
kids trick or treating, and I'm like, the hell?
Because
Oh
you learn the
no, we
history. You
taking them
learn the
trick or
history of
treating
Halloween.
this year.
In Jehovah's Witnesses, when you hit a certain level, you start going through what they call the theocratic ministry school, which is basically you doing theological research or whatever. You learn the origins of everything. You'll find Jehovah's Witnesses when you sneeze that they won't say bless you and shit because it comes from pagan practice. It comes from witchcraft. You know what I'm saying? People, they'll break down to you like Christmas and how it comes from the solstice and all that other shit. The same thing with fucking Halloween, like worshiping death and the whole nine. I'm telling you, I was fucking versing this shit from like 7 to 17 when I left. I know the Bible, every version of it, backwards and forward.
Wow.
Dang.
Did you think about putting your kids in there or no?
Hell no. I left when I was 17.
Okay.
Yeah, I
saw
definitely
it
didn't want that.
You didn't think that there was structure or that maybe people need, or
Say what?
you didn't think there was structure that maybe people need? I'm just asking. I don't know nothing about it.
My family is split between Jehovah's Witnesses and Masons. So I know what's really going on. You feel what I'm saying? Like I was taught what was going on a long time ago when I was young. So when I get into these little organizations or whatever the case, like the way my mind operates or whatever, I can cut to the core of what they're on. It's all about numbers with them. It has nothing to do with spirituality. When you start truly studying spirituality, you'll see all of these different practices used to be one. The same thing with science, the same thing with magic and all that shit, astrology, astronomy, all that shit was one fucking science. You know what I'm saying? And back in the motherfucking day, when you knew all of that shit, they called you an alchemist. They split that shit, demonized different things to control people. When you really start learning what's going on with spirituality and getting in tune with this fucking world, you'll see you don't need nobody to lead you in any like type of spiritual guidance. You don't need nobody to tell you how to understand the scriptures. Because anybody who reads the scriptures from beginning to end, it's basically the best way to write it. Any holy writing is written like a love letter from this deity to you. Even though it may have been inspired by men or whatever, it's all these different concepts and all these different virtues you should explore with your mind to become the best version of yourself. Doesn't matter if it's Christianity, if it's Zoroastrianism, if it's Taoism or what have you. It's about finding a balance between nature and your spirit. Your spirit is the greatest spirit you're trying to connect with, because it's part of that. And people just put names on it or whatever to control people. When you think about religion, most people worship what they know. They was taken to a Baptist church. You know what I'm saying? They was raised as a Muslim. They was raised as a Jew. When you older and make a conscious decision about who you're gonna worship, it comes from a place of what story appeals to you more. Like people that's you know what I'm saying was raised a Christian and they appeal, they flip to Muslim and all the other shit. It's the same thing. People are just trying to find something to make them comfortable with this world, but they need to get comfortable with themselves and then they'll understand that other shit.
Okay. Hey, thank you, Brandy, for coming up. So Letitia said everything was worldly. I couldn't watch Smurfs or eat Lucky Charms. So
That's hell.
She was a J Dub. Her people was on it hard too. Like
Smurfs was everything, and Lucky Charms too. Like damn.
The most violent thing that we could watch when we was kids was WWF. And back then, it used to only come on Sundays. That and WCCW. We couldn't watch R-rated movies. We couldn't. I'm talking about. We couldn't like slow dance. It was serious.
Verbal said, Letitia, they said the Smurfs was demonic.
They said all the cartoons was demonic.
That's crazy. Well, I mean, some of them. I mean, real shit. Some of them kind of was back in the day.
Hey, show me one Bugs Bunny cartoon that was made for a kid.
Right? I'm telling you.
The shit that they used to show children, the Three Stooges and like the Little Rascals and shit, that shit is a couple of things. It's historic satire, and people don't even understand that.
Right. Man, that's messed up. Y'all couldn't eat Lucky Charms or watch the Smurfs. Ain't that some shit?
We could.
Damn, I thought my childhood was fucked up. But damn, maybe it wasn't so bad.
But we did, but we wasn't supposed to.
You wasn't supposed to, right.
Wasn't supposed to do what?
Yeah, SpongeBob is nasty.
What was nasty? SpongeBob?
I'm reading the comments, yeah.
Let's see. Hey, Taylor, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm okay. Good morning.
Happy
Good
Friday
morning.
Happy Friday. Hello, panelists. I don't think I've met you guys before. I'm Taylor. It's nice to meet you all.
Hi, I'm Princess X.
Nice to meet you.
That's Styles down there.
I'm nobody.
Oh Lord.
No, actually, I'm Lord Lee. It's okay. You don't have to bow.
When you said that, I swear I thought you was trolling earlier. I was like, that can't be Styles.
I'm dead ass serious. I'm a lord, yo. I'm not joking. I own land in
No, it's just
motherfucking the
it was the
United
way you
Kingdom and
said it.
Scotland.
It was just the way you said it. I didn't think that was something you would say. I don't know why. I should have known better.
Hold on, yo. You think I'm bullshit? You pull out a document.
I'm not gonna be
I'm
up
not
here
bullshitting.
What you want to
for
say,
too
Taylor?
long. I'm not gonna be up here for too long. But
Mhm.
I came up here because y'all got on the topic of religion, whatnot. But religion, all the religions, it's just a way to control people. That's all. To live, so you
Absolutely.
can live your life and operate in fear. Like some of the stuff, when you start asking these people legitimate questions in pertaining to their religion, I don't care what religion it is, watch them turn up on you and get mad because certain things don't make sense. No one can explain why the Pope, right? The Pope is supposed to be the head of the Catholic Church. Why does he have a grimoire? Anyone that doesn't know what a grimoire is, that's basically a book that you write your goddamn spells in. Why does that nigga got a grimoire, y'all? And divination's supposed to be evil?
Right.
They practice shit on the low and then they turn around and tell us that it's evil. That's the thing. They use it.
I got one for you. I got one for you. He's supposed to be based on some Christian shit, but why does he up under the meter? Why does he wear a yarmulke? Same level.
Right.
Why is he a steward and why does he have somebody over him? You know, you have the white pope and then you have the black pope. There's layers to that shit you talking about.
Mason. That's the thing.
Right.
The Pope is a fucking Mason, and you know it's weird that he a man and when I say man, I'm talking about mankind. Why is he shouldn't be the head of anything. It's God. I mean, if you want to get technical with it, the stuff doesn't make sense. And it doesn't make sense is the fact that even within the Bible, why they take certain things out the Bible, pertinent things that we should know. Why did they take out Lilith? Lilith was Adam's first wife. And they're trying to portray her to seem like she's just demonic and,
They mentioned
everything.
Lilith in the Bible.
Huh?
Lilith is in the King James version and in the New World translation, the Catholic Jewish version, and the King James version. Lilith is mentioned in the Bible. They call her the mother of demons. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying
I know the story.
is
I know
that
the story you're talking about from the Apocrypha. Let me say this to you about why the Bible. People's concept of the Bible. The word Bible means little book. So it was a collection of works. They took certain chapters out. If you read the Apocrypha, you'll see all the missing text. The same thing, you just answered it when you first started talking. It's a means of control. If you get those other texts and combine it with the shit that you already know, you'll learn your true nature. They can't control you when you know your true nature. So you answered your own question.
Good point.
Because I like when you mentioned Lilith, but I don't know anything about it. I know that you said that
Lilith
she
was
is.
Adam's first wife.
And so, what happened to her in the actual Bible?
She wouldn't submit in the Apocrypha. She wouldn't submit to Adam or whatever. God supposedly and the angel tried to make her submit. She said God's real name or whatever, became divine, flew the fuck off and started doing her own thing. The people who were followers of Jehovah, Yahweh, and all of that start calling her a demon. That's what it comes from historically when it became a paternal world order.
Yeah,
she's the first feminist, quote unquote.
She's what?
She's the first feminist, quote unquote, in the Bible.
Right.
Is that what the Bible said? They call her feminist?
That's what the Apocrypha says.
No, I'm being facetious. But based on her story, Adam was like, "Hey, you need to follow me." She said, "No, nigga, fuck you." And I'm paraphrasing, But
Yeah.
so they,
You know what? It actually happened. It happened during sex. She wouldn't let Adam get on top all the time. She wanted to be on top sometime. Adam said, "You should submit to me," and she's like, "I'm your equal. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? You're lesser." And that's where it all started from. And then they gave her a few opportunities to submit to Adam, and she wouldn't. She was defiant, like, "No, I'm equal." And then she just basically went off and did her own thing and shit. And then in some versions of, if you read other little writings or whatever, deeper in the Apocrypha, you find out that she becomes one of the lovers of Cain when he leaves or whatever. And then they create, that's how they create a nation. But it's different, you know what I'm saying, schools of thought when it comes to that entire narrative.
Right.
They
She really was the first feminist.
They take main portions of that out of the Bible, and they just try to paint a narrative. Like, why in the Bible are women just like women are demonized in the Bible? Like we the scum of the earth. We're the fault of mankind falling and everything. Like, it's just ridiculous.
In order to get the things the way they want it, this is a maternal system. You know what I'm saying? The earth is feminine. This entire system, you know what I'm saying, is feminine. When the men took over, when, you know what I'm saying, back in the day, they had to structure everything where the male was the most dominant. That's the reason why it's done that way. Because if you read the missing books of the Bible, you see where women are constantly glorified.
Tyra says that God is a woman. Just FYI.
I mean, if you go into like the real story of theology or whatever, God is a woman. His name is Sophia.
See what I'm
Sophia
saying?
means wisdom.
Hey, that crazy motherfucker ain't that wrong then, is he?
So tell me more about that. So, who said that God is a woman?
Who said God is a woman? Like a whole bunch of different scriptural works or whatever.
No, I mean, I'm just asking you to explain. I never heard this before. I wanna hear it.
The original essence that created everything was a woman. Its name was Sophia. Sophia is the name for wisdom, whatever. Of the entities they created or whatever, one of them, if you look up the word, excuse me, motherfucking weed killing me and shit. If you look up the word Yaldabaoth, Yaldabaoth or whatever, that's essentially who the fuck y'all worship. The name of them, the name of the entity is called a demiurge. Essentially, the essence that created this entire realm that we in, or whatever, created other spirits or whatever. One of the spirits thought it created everything because it could replicate everything, and it considered itself to be the Almighty. That's who everybody worships. But the real energy of the universe is feminine. It's called Sophia. Now, if you get up into, if you really want to know the name of God, look up the name Saklas, Saklas. That'll give you, once you start researching that, you'll get into Yaldabaoth and the Demiurge, and you'll find out where all of this religious shit comes from. But Saklas is the name of God, and it's defined as the fool.
Wow.
As you see, I put a lot of time in theology, so yeah.
Yeah, I see. God damn. And then you have a good memory too. But you say you had to do it because you was in that religion. So
I
everybody
was at my grandmama's house, so to be in grandmama's house, I had to go. So when I went, I was a good student, so I retained a lot of information anyway. So I excelled in that shit. So they always put me in front of the congregation, so I had to memorize scriptures and all that other shit. That shit don't go nowhere, even when you leave the faith. You know what I mean?
Wow.
This nigga in the chat said the Bible is Black history, y'all. Lord, I cannot.
Look, Styles' ass is deep. Look, you need to have a conversation about this shit one day.
I know.
Teach me some
All the time.
things.
I talk about this shit all the time. Like niggas want to argue with me about dumb shit, but I could put niggas on to some shit. So when I see people on their little fake spirituality, I just let them talk.
Right.
Again, my people, Creole, my, you know what I'm saying, my grandmama and all her people, you know what I'm saying, are on some fucking, they was on some voodoo shit. My grandmama was a Jehovah's Witness, but my great aunts and all of them, they from the motherfucking bayou, gator soup eating ass motherfucker. So I know a lot of different, like I said, my family was half Jehovah's Witnesses and half motherfucking Masons. I know a bunch, you know, Masons and Eastern Stars. So I know a
You know
bunch
what's
of shit I
crazy?
probably should know.
I would follow voodoo over any like organized religion nowadays. I swear I'd pick voodoo over organized religion. Because I think organized religion is more voodoo than voodoo is.
It's it's the same thing. Like, well, I won't say necessarily it's the same thing. It's just they have their rituals. They be doing they quote unquote spell work and stuff. So I mean, it's literally they just warp your mind as a kid, especially if you grow up with it. They just warp your mind to believing in whatever it is for that particular religion, and anything outside of that is evil. Like when you start looking at the aspects of spirituality and start reading up more on things, you realize that a lot of things that we do and that we practice it are ritualistic based. You know,
Everything we do is a ritual.
everything we do, it is a ritual. Even with the
Right.
whole aspect of weddings and how weddings set up, that's ritualistic within of itself. It gets deep.
People don't even know the origin of weddings. Weddings was basically you was being enslaved to somebody. The origin of a wedding ring used to be in your ear. Then it went around your arm. Then it went around your finger. A lot of people don't know that. Like basically, when a woman married a man or whatever, the ring was to symbolize that she was his property. So at first they used to put the ring in your ear, and then they used to wrap the band around your arm. Then it became symbolized by the ring around your finger. You know what I'm saying? So even now, you know what I'm saying? A marriage ain't nothing more than a contract to accept somebody else's debt and to be obligated to, you know what I'm saying? If you don't have a real emotional connection with somebody, it's just a contract that you made publicly that you're with this person.
Yep. Hell, even Santa Claus. I was researching some shit, and Santa Claus is based on a fucking a Norfolk goddamn demon.
Yeah.
That be stealing little kids.
I can't remember the name, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's Krampus or something.
Yeah. Santa
Yeah.
Claus or some shit. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was basically it was like the scary version of the Tooth Fairy. The horror movie Tooth Fairy, it was basically like that. That's what the original Santa Claus was.
Yep. Scared kids. Now this nigga sneaking in your goddamn chimney, eating your goddamn cookies and shit.
All right.
On the goddamn table. Get the fuck out of
Look,
here.
I used to be like Santa Claus is bullshit because we in the hood, we ain't got no damn chimney. The hell?
Right, like
a lot of those stories that the fairy tales and all the shit that we came up on, we got the sanitized version. A lot of those fucking stories are fucked up horror stories. If you go back and read the real stories, them stories is like Hansel and Gretel and all that. That shit is fucked up. Like the shit that really went down, that shit is twisted.
Little Red Little Red Riding Hood, all that shit. Yeah, there was a dark version of that way back when they sanitized it and dressed it up all nice and pretty for us, by the time we came along. That's funny you say that. I got some really old fairy tale books from my great grandmother. I need to look at those and see if those have the original versions of them stories.
Okay, so I want to get back on Lilith. So Wanda say after Adam disagreed, with her, Lilith fled to the Garden of Eden to gain her independence.
She fled from the Garden of Eden to gain her independence.
From the garden.
She left.
Okay. So the sheep then what God then made her new wife?
Yeah, he made Eve.
He gave her Eve. Yeah, he gave him Eve after that.
He didn't punish Lilith?
He couldn't. Even in the version of the Bible right now, if you read the Bible, the first two chapters, if I'm not mistaken, in the first chapter, the 26th verse, when they say that God created man and woman, he created them both, and all this other shit. You go into the second fucking chapter, whatever, like I believe it's the 6th verse. Don't quote me, but I know definitely it's the second fucking chapter shit. When he created man first and then woman later. If you read that, there's two creations that happen. Man was already created, something happened, and God had to start over. And if you listen to when he said, he told them, be fruitful, multiply, and replenish the earth. Replenish means to fill again.
Okay. Because I always wondered how, if Adam and Eve went off to start having family, then unless they was these sisters and brothers was dealing with each other. So where did these other? So did Lily go and make a family somewhere with other people?
Check it out. Let me
Well,
let me fuck your head
brother
up
with
a little
sister.
bit with that whole little thing and that the whole little Adam and Eve thing. Let me ask you a question. From what you learned, who told the first lie?
You
It was
mean
Adam.
Adam and Eve?
Hmm?
The first lie?
Who told the first lie?
Wouldn't it be Adam?
Nope.
No.
Eve?
In the Bible, who told the first lie?
The Bible.
Was it God?
That'd be my guess.
You're right. God told the first lie in the Bible. God
Mm.
told, you know what I'm saying, Adam, do not eat of this tree. The day that you touch it, you will surely die. Remember, the serpent told him you won't die. Your eyes will be open and you'll be like God's knowing the difference between right and wrong, which is basically conscious or whatever. He
Oh,
ate
you're
of the
right.
motherfucking, his eyes was open. Remember, check it out. God was supposed to know everything and be everywhere. He's walking through the garden. He couldn't find Adam and Eve. He called out to them. He's like, man, why are y'all hiding from me? Like, man, we heard you coming. We was naked, so we hid ourselves. Then God said, who told you you was naked? It's right there in your Bible.
Mm.
Yo, that's crazy.
You don't know that you naked unless you aware of people wearing clothes. So when you
Right.
get it conscious, then you pay like, damn, they're clothed and I'm not. So they covered themselves. They were
Right.
basically made aware. They were dumb fucking slaves.
Right.
And if you read the other stories that connect to it, you'll see that, man, we were abused by the higher fucking powers
Wow.
because they didn't want us to
Right.
know our potential. That's what the
You
story
got
Oh,
a
is.
good point. Yeah. Ain't that crazy? Mm.
God used to irritate me a lot in the Bible because when I was younger, because I would just be thinking to myself, like, how you like I just think like this dude is a whole setup artist because you setting people up to make it to
Right.
so they can,
You you
do
are what
bad
you hearing
or sin and different
in the
things like that.
Bible. In the Bible, you're hearing a condensed version of two different kingdoms, like the highlights from two different kingdoms being put together. If you
Right.
read up on ancient Sumerian and Mesopotamian text or whatever, you hear about the rivalry between Enki and Enlil. That's what the whole little thing in the Bible is. When it was something good, it was attributed to Enlil. When it's something bad, it was attributed to Enki. Enki became the devil. That's all the fuck it is. They the same people that was Ra, Ptah, and all that shit in Egypt, Quetzalcoatl, and all this, the same fucking people. They were just called different things in different regions. But all that shit is a battle between two motherfuckers trying to have control. If you get deep into these like secret societies, it all breaks like the Masons, the Shriners, and all the high levels go down to two fucking groups: the Brotherhood of the Snake, the Brotherhood of the Eagle. The Brotherhood of the Eagle are the motherfuckers that worship Enlil, who is Jehovah, Zeus, Jupiter, and all that other shit. The other motherfuckers worship Enki, who is Lucifer, you know what I'm saying, Ptah, Ra, and all that other shit. Marduk, all it's the same
That's
people.
where the reptilians come into the play, right? With the whole
That's
serpent, the serpent,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
When you read the Bible and talk about the Watchers and the Agigi, that's who those people are. The fucking reptilians and all that shit. The
That are
giants are
controlling
essentially,
every
you know what I'm saying?
fucking thing in this goddamn world.
Look, Miss Wanda had a good question. It said God often says, "Let us." Who is
Right.
us that God is referring to?
Who I just talked about, the other motherfuckers that was there.
Right.
Think about when God was testing, supposedly testing Satan. When Satan walked in, God asked him where he had been. He says, "Man, walking to and fro about the earth or whatever." Then he said, "Hey man, you seen my boy Job?" And then he had a dick measuring contest with Satan and let Satan fuck, you know what I'm saying, Job's entire life up just to prove, hey, look, he ain't gonna hate on me. It's a whole bunch of foul shit. There's times and shit when God was gonna kill people, whatever. Like the time when he was, I believe it was Abraham, when he was like, "Yeah, he about to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah," and he was like, "Yeah, well, what if there's 100 righteous people there? If it's 100 righteous people, I won't kill them. Yo, what if it's 50 righteous people there? If it's 50 righteous people there, I won't kill them." But he's supposed to know everything. What if it's 10
Right.
righteous people? If it's 10 righteous people there, I won't kill him. What if it's one righteous man? If it's one righteous man there, I won't kill him. Right? You hearing the story about Sodom and Gomorrah? It was 5 cities that was destroyed in that whole little thing. That's why the Black Sea right now is oversalted and radioactive right now. They said that Sodom and Gomorrah was about homosexuality. Those are the people that worship Marduk and Enki, and they killed that entire society so that the brotherhood of the equal could reign supreme. So Jehovah could be the main God. Like Moses was a priest of Jehovah. When you hear people talking about Baal worship, they're talking about Enki. It's the same. It's the 2 groups fighting against each other from the same family. That's why the guy can't kill the devil, because they're equal. And those terms are just titles for the record. They ain't their names. They're just, like Satan means adversary.
So when you say God and the devil are equal, are you referring to the fact of duality between individuals? Like, that there's a good and then there's a bad, obviously, but the bad sometimes doesn't necessarily mean bad in a literal sense.
I mean, bad and good are like human constructs.
Right.
The things that go on, you know what I'm saying? The things that go on just go on. But everything that I'm saying is like what the historical documents say. I don't have like any personal investment in it. I don't really, none of this shit makes sense to me. So I don't put any extra stock into it. Everything I'm speaking from from memory. You know what I mean?
Right.
When I analyze it,
I'm glad that you said that.
Go ahead.
I'm glad that you said that because, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was saying, like, when I analyze it, I look at it like somebody else said, as a control tactic. I look at it more like when you go to Walmart and the camera that's in the fucking ceiling, a lot of those cameras are fake, and a lot of people don't know that. If you think that you're being watched, you'll, like, you know what I'm saying, do right. That's what the Bible and all that scriptural shit like represents to me. It's like self-policing. If you scared that the big, man in the invisible chair in the sky is watching you, then there's a whole lot of things that you won't do. If they can guilt trip you about some great punishment you're gonna get at the end of making all, you control your own fucking you control yourself or whatever. And the people that you come to for hope and for faith and for worshiping, they can manipulate that against you. You feel what I'm saying? I saw that at a young fucking age.
Right.
And what I was gonna say is that people thought I was crazy as hell for saying this, but when you mention basically God and devil being quote unquote the same, if you look at a picture of Jesus and then you look at a picture of Baphomet, the devil or Lucifer, whatever you call him, they doing the same goddamn hand signals. That was always off to me because I'm like, wait a goddamn minute, why is his hand in the same position as Baphomet's hand? And in my mind, I was like, are they not in a bad way, but are they one and the same? Is it because there's duality into this? Because you're not always going to be good.
What I was saying was, like, you imagine you got 2 brothers. You got, like, say let's take a random city, like let's take New York. You got these 2 brothers go to New York and they working together and they get everybody in New York under their control. The younger of the 2 brothers is like, hey, we should do things this way. We start doing it, shit start working. The older brother is like, well, you know what, man, I'm older, so I should be in control. Low key, the younger brother started like turning all the people against the older brother. The older brother's just about power. You feel what I'm saying? The older brother ended up taking over everything, getting everybody scared of him. That's what happened in the Bible. So when you hear something bad, something bad that the older brother did, they're going to put it on the younger brother. When you hear something good that the younger brother did, they're going to give it to the older brother. That's what happened. So, when you hear these concepts of God and the devil, it's constructs that people created to like blow one person's reputation up and tear the other one down. KD, this type, devil was the right-hand man, basically, then turned. Like, he's almost right. He was the right-hand man that got hated on. That's what happened. He started trying to defend his own little position and still got overwhelmed. All of that shit you hear in the Bible is basically these 2 motherfuckers going at it and their kids going at it. If you ever heard of Ishtar, Easter, you know what I'm saying? Inanna, that's the daughter of one of these motherfuckers. You ever heard Marduk, you know what I'm saying? Nimrod, that's the son of one of these motherfuckers. The person whose face was on the Sphinx before they changed it is the son of one of these motherfuckers. These are people that actually lived, but they modify the history because when they die off, the next person that want to be in power, they have to attribute the history to their bloodline. And then the next person take over, they modify it so it fits their bloodline, so everybody follow in line, so the story makes sense. You just hearing what really fucking happened being changed up by whoever was in power at the time.
Right. That's crazy. It is very contradicting, I swear.
A lot of it is contradicting.
So someone mentioned, and you said it real fast. You reptilians.
Yeah, they're one of the classes of beings that help these people take over when they took over. Like you read the Bible and they talk about the Watchers and the Agigi. You know what I'm saying? One of those people, one of those classes of people were the reptilians. You feel what I'm saying? Like there was three. If you read the Bible, they tell you about three different invasions of Earth. They tell you about, you know what I'm saying? Like if you read about the story of Mount Hermon, they tell you when these entities, like we call them, you know what I'm saying, like angels and all that shit. But what is an alien? Something that you're not familiar with. These entities
Right.
came from a different place. They came to Earth and they started snatching up fucking women. They mixed their spirit with women's spirit, and then they made these fucking hybrid fucking giants. Those giant spirits was different than the humans on Earth, and when they made it with humans, they made a different version of humans. What people don't understand, we're us, the humans that's living right now, is not the first version of us. We're called the seventh root race. There's been six versions of us before here. Like all them stories you hear about Olympus and Atlantis and all that, they tell you like that shit is a myth. That shit happened.
Oh snap!
History is older than the fuck you know. Zeus and all of those motherfuckers are the same people. All of these guys that you hear like in Mesopotamia in fucking South America, they're the same people. They just lived for a long ass time.
Mm. Wow. So
I know a lot of people
they
that
were
think
gods with
aliens and
power. I'm sorry.
oh, go
I
ahead.
got one for you on a less deeper level. People don't even understand right now. You like when people be arguing about like the country and patriotism and like all that shit, they don't even understand that's psychological programming. You live inside of a fucking company. You don't believe me? Look up the owners of the United States of America Corporation, and you'll see the three names of the motherfucker that control your life.
Right.
Three people control your life, and I'm talking about it's
It's called
on
the
websites, it's out
draconian
there.
race, right? Is that what, or
What happened?
Anaki, or whatever the hell they call it?
I didn't hear you.
It's either draconian or Anaki as far as like the
You talking about
species.
the Anunnaki? They
The
was the
Anunnaki.
original.
Yeah.
They was the original species or whatever. But then you got the Draconians, you got the Alpha Centaurians, you got the Beta Reptil, Reticulians. You got a bunch of these different like entities. But what people don't understand, they're part of this realm. They're part like this Earth ain't exactly what people think it is. It's more to this Earth than they actually like. It's look up Terra Incognita. There's land that people don't know about. You know what I'm saying? There's other parts of this world that they'll never let you get to. There's other shit going on. All these people disappear. What do you think they go to? You think they just die? You think they just get operated on? They take those people to be the workforce in these other fucking places where the fuck you don't know nothing about and to breed. It's a whole lot of shit going on with this world that y'all ain't familiar with. And I'm not telling
Right.
you no conspiracy shit. You can look. I just gave you a name. Look that shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets deep. Like these conspiracy, they consider them conspiracy theories and whatnot. But listen, I don't.
A lot of them are based off facts, though.
A lot of
Check
them
this
are
out.
based off facts. Like if motherfuckers start
Find
dying
one
off
flight.
telling the truth,
Hey,
you know it was real.
find one flight that flies northwest from Alaska or from motherfucking Washington State. Now remember, they tell you that we on the globe. So if you fly fucking, if you fly going fucking west from Alaska, you're supposed to end up in Russia, right?
Right.
Ain't no flight that go that way.
Right.
You cannot go northwest from the western fucking side of this goddamn country. I'm telling you, that's where Terra Incognita is.
Not
If
only
you,
that, there's places in what, Antarctica? Is it Antarctica that we can't
yeah,
go?
Right, but Antarctica ain't what people think it is either. But just like again,
Mm-hmm.
find one flight that goes northwest or west from Alaska or motherfucking like Oregon, fucking Washington State, Canada. No flights go west from there because they are not allowed to. You get 200 fucking miles west of, you know what I'm saying, the coast or whatever, they will shoot your fucking plane down. Look this shit up. I'm not lying. What's really going on with this world is right in front of you. They don't fucking tell you.
Right.
No, I'm not on no. My man said now he's flat earth. I didn't say nothing about flat earth. I said this world ain't what we think it is. That's what I
Right.
said. I
Right.
didn't say nothing about no shape.
Yeah. That has nothing to do with flat Earth. Yeah.
Yeah, no one said
There's different
anything.
frequencies. Right. This world is about different frequencies and different dimensions. I didn't say nothing about no fucking flat earth, bro.
Y'all gotta stay woke. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling
No,
you.
I like
Yeah.
talking
Y'all.
stuff like this. This is interesting.
I know I
Mm-hmm.
don't talk like this because I'm listening. I'm sleepy as hell. My ears are wide the hell open.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I know Bob was talking about ending this stream earlier. Look, it got deep. It got good now. But there is rabbit holes, and that's the thing. If people get out of this messy shit on YouTube all day, every day, and actually like watch some other stuff, I'm telling you, you'll see a lot more shit than what you realized. It's
or you
crazy.
pay attention to certain things, like even in the
I didn't
media,
say
like
why this person being combative. I didn't say nothing about no conspiracy theory. I said something that's the actual fucking fact. You can look this shit up. It was
Right.
actually on maps, you know what I'm saying, until the 18 fucking 60s. But you know, it's okay though. You go ahead and go by the narrative that makes you fucking feel good. Again, I'm
right,
not
these
saying
people,
nothing. I'm not saying nothing
these,
to make myself right. I'm saying some shit you can look up. You're on a goddamn computer right now, whether you're on a phone or on a laptop. Motherfucker, use Google, use Bing, use something and find the fuck out. Don't argue with me. I didn't motherfucking write this information. I didn't say I believe in it. I said look this shit up.
half of these
That's true,
people
Aries Queen.
will read
That
a
half of
closet.
it's been removed. Sorry.
It has been removed. A lot of it has been removed, and they do that shit on purpose. That's why a lot of things that like people can't talk about when it comes to certain things that they're into. Like I remember watching this one video. This white lady, she was redheaded, and she was basically breaking down. As I forgot her name, but she was breaking down as far as the quote unquote Illuminati aspect of it, and even the draconians that you mentioned, concrete. And she was talking about how basically what they do, the individuals that they kill and drink their blood and shit. 3 months later, she died. Okay, she mysteriously died. So in my mind, what she said was true because they killed her.
Right.
So I mean, you can't find that on YouTube, of course.
Right.
It's not gonna be on YouTube because they'll shut this whole shit the fuck down. But it's very interesting, like just paying attention to certain things, and even with these celebrities and whatnot, the people that are part of the establishment, these motherfuckers be glitching live on goddamn TV, y'all. Like, have y'all seen Shaq glitch live on? Put that in YouTube and watch that nigga glitch live on TV. It's
Oh, do
crazy.
you
I've
see
seen
this
a few of
person?
those.
This person, Kenneth Wright, in the chat room. They like trying to be on some contentious shit with me. Like, check it out though. When people like go along with what the fuck they taught, they call it cognitive dissonance. They have a problem with you saying anything that they're not comfortable with. If you
Right.
say something that you have knowledge of, something that you gain information on, something that you fucking believe, some type of way you affect this person's worldview, and it becomes their fucking job to make sure that you assimilate and say the right fucking thing. Now, just like I want to say this to him, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I learned the same goddamn things that you motherfucking learned. I went to the same kind of schools that you went to, had the same kind of lunches, saw the same fucking programs and all of those goofball shit before and after Jehovah's Witnesses, right? Then I used my brain. You understand what I'm saying? I thought for myself. So when I start finding out information or whatever, it made the shit that I learned seem not the fuck that genuine.
Somebody wrote, I can't is it Morales? He said in the Bible it says that the earth is on top of elephants on top of a turtle. Is that true?
No, that's a completely different. I didn't see that in the Bible. That's a completely different worldview. In the
Yeah, I've
Bible,
never
I've seen that.
seen that.
You know what I'm saying? But I've seen that that theory is taught somewhere. I don't believe in that shit or whatever. Side on the side, this person over talking about what do I believe in? What I believe in don't matter. That's like there's an old saying and shit. Always believe what you say, but never say what you believe. People out here want to argue with your faith and your ideology. I'm not on that, dog. But everything that I say, as far as I'm saying, as far as I know, whatever, is true as far as I'm concerned or whatever. Because that's I'm giving it as I got it. But my personal investment in anything, it's of no fucking consequence. I don't fucking know you and I don't owe you that. You ain't an authority and you ain't nobody I need to explain my fucking existence or my fucking thinking to. So when you sit up here trying to argue some shit that you can't even solidify, you don't know if the earth is round, flat, square shaped, and none of that other shit. None of us fucking know. We all rocking with shit that sounds fucking reasonable to us. My reality ain't your reality, bitch. We don't share a brain.
Right. That is
Yeah,
correct.
this we're right, Miss Wanda. I almost called you Auntie Wanda, but Miss Wanda. She said that's why I don't share my true beliefs. What's that, Bomb? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was listening to you. I didn't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, Miss Wanda said that's why I don't share my true beliefs. Yeah, because if you start saying like what you really think and what you really feel, people gonna like look at you like you crazy.
Right.
Because even if well, let's say hypothetically what we're saying and what concrete believes is a quote unquote conspiracy theory. Okay, let it be a conspiracy theory, but what is that Bible that you read? What is all these other goddamn books that you read? What are those?
Right.
Damn, he left us? God damn, you would have made our guest of honor.
It's just a damn belief. That's the thing. The shit is just a belief. So
I wonder if maybe his connection went out.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Silent. What you want to add, Silent? I saw you come up, but you got quiet.
Oh, my fault. I'm eating and working at the same time. I was listening to what he's saying. He has more knowledge on that subject than I do.
Right.
I love when I hear, oh, he coming back. Okay, good.
And that one person probably just a damn troll. That's all they are. They just came to, cause conflict. That's it.
Welcome back.
What drugs you guys on? That's like he's pissed that somebody doesn't agree with. I'm not pissed. I just said y'all got to like stop trying to interpret somebody speaking passionately as anger. Like why did everybody know just 5 base ass emotions? Y'all can't hear what somebody is saying, yo. I'm like, don't attack me because you don't agree with what I'm saying. That's what dude. He's coming with these combative ass and these insulting ass
Don't
fucking
worry about
comments.
him, babe. We all interested. I'm listening. You got me
Right.
wide awake.
Like, I like talking about stuff like this. Aliens and reptilians and shit. It's interesting. It's up my alley, actually. So.
Look, that's why UFO was in the chat. Like, wait, reptilians? I know his ears peaked up.
I know, 'cause I've heard about reptilians before.
Like it's anger. Like what? Like yeah, you know what though? Like real shit, man. I tried to share some information. I'm not really trying to argue with the chat. I ain't doing that. So what I'm gonna do? I'm
Okay,
gonna
but
go ahead
don't look
and
at
close.
the
No,
chat,
I'm
babe.
not. That's why I said I'm
If he
closing the
wants to
window.
come up
I'm
on
not
the
doing that.
panel, he can. I could drop down and y'all can have a conversation.
Like I said, I was closing the chat. Like, I'm not even doing that shit. Like I really don't give a damn about what you type.
Okay, well, we want to hear because I want. So, I was when you said flying west, right? So
Yeah.
you saying no, because you're right. I never heard of. I was trying to think of flights, and airlines that fly that way. So you're saying that there's more
No
land.
flight goes northwest across the Pacific.
Wow. And you're saying there's land that's that way that we're not supposed to see.
It's called Terra Incognita. Somebody else taught me the shit and showed me the shit, and it's on Mad Maps. But history has been like if you tell people what's really going on, they won't take the time to even go see. So I mean, history been reset a couple of times. It's been all kind of shit going on. People are not even like people don't pay attention. You feel me? And if you talk to them, they start like screaming conspiracy theory because that's a way to instantly invalidate what you're talking about. My thing is, man, like, is it really too far fetched to believe that maybe we're not learning the whole truth about something? I'm
No, it's
not
Right.
100%. I'm not 100% behind anything that I find out. I'm just like, you know what? This is plausible, and I just like start looking into other shit. I haven't made no definitive like conclusion about nothing. None of this shit makes
Right.
sense to me. I repeat.
they've been
None of it
lying
makes
to
any
us so
sense.
much that we
Right.
Right.
don't know what to
What do you
believe.
believe?
Right.
That's the problem. They've been lying our entire lives. What we've known
Exactly.
as a kid, as a teen, into our young adulthood has been a fucking lie. You
Right.
know?
And they tell us as the years go by, well, remember they told you this. Well, that's not true. So
Right.
all of these things we don't put all of our fucking stock into, you start finding out that shit ain't fucking real. It's like as the older you get, you start finding out everything is just like, damn, the Easter Bunny ain't real. Damn, the Tooth Fairy ain't real. Oh no, not Santa Claus too. As the older you get, it just becomes more and more and more. You know what I'm saying? Damn, ain't nothing
Right.
such as a free meal. Ain't nothing really as true love. You feel what I'm saying? Like all of the, like the little bullshit they teach you, you learn is it's all illusion and shit. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
That's
No,
why I
I agree.
appreciate my mom so much because she
When
told
they,
me as a kid, she's like, Santa ain't real. I'm buying these presents. These is my money and this and that and yada yada. And I'm like, oh, okay.
well,
Santa
you
Claus was
know,
a weirdo.
here in the U.S., they lock shit away for 20 years. They won't tell you the truth about shit that's happening, and
Right.
then 2 years later, you could go and find it. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Like 9/11 and who really did it and stuff that happened in the 50s,
Right.
wars and shit. And I was like, God damn, these people been lying to us. No wonder nobody trusts their
Have
ass.
y'all seen what they
Right.
doing to the fucking school books right now? For the, like, I got a daughter that's, you know what I'm saying, about to turn 14. Have you seen what they doing to the history books and what they talking about? Like when they start talking about Black history, how they're modifying the stories they used to teach us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Indentured servitude,
Man,
that bullshit. Yep.
man, they retelling whole. They like the Black Wall Street, the Oklahoma bomber. They taking that shit out. The Philadelphia bomber that they did in the fucking what was the 80s when they bombed
90.
the motherfucking whenever it was when they did that shit. They're trying to remove that shit from the books now.
When they
Anything
called
that they
them
Wow.
did,
people, I forget now. No, it was something, some acronym, and they bombed them people up, y'all.
everything that they've been doing to us, they've been slowly fucking modifying in these books, yo.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know why they
They
bombed
like,
them people? They was trying to just separate and be to themselves, grow their own food, teach their own kids, and they went in and killed them people just because of that. Just because of that.
they're
Wow.
condensing the learning too, which is bad because you're supposed like that's why a lot of people I think lack comprehension because I don't know if I mean I know you guys are much older than me, but when I was in school, we had to do it was reading and comprehension. So
Right.
the
They
questions
don't
that the books that we were reading and the questions that would be asked to us, it wasn't questions necessarily that you could be like, okay, there's the answer in the book. We had to pontificate on certain things and think about it.
right.
They're not doing these kids like that now.
No,
Right.
well, it's the reason because like well, I'm a little older. Our education was designed around, you know what I'm saying, like helping you develop critical thinking, critical and analytical thinking, or problem solving or whatever. Remember when we was in school, they even taught like, you know what I'm saying, auto shop and home economics and shit like that. They ain't nowhere near that. They taught you how to
Right.
budget a fucking checkbook back in the day. They don't even teach them
Right.
kids this now because at a discount because there's so much information that's accessible. When we were young, when you wanted to know something, you had to actually go to a library and break down a book or whatever the fuck, or you know what I'm saying, go get somebody to give you a pamphlet or some, you know what I'm saying, some leaflets or some shit like that. You had to like do legwork to learn. Now everything is at the fingertips, so people take it for granted. Again, you can give somebody something to read. They can read the words. Reading the words and understanding what they mean collectively is something completely different. These people these days don't know how to think. They're in the moment.
I agree with that. That's the argument I have with the man of spirit. They'll put out some numbers, but they didn't even read the article. They'll put out an article because of the title, and the title is clickbait. So what the title say, the article doesn't even state.
Right. They be just making up stuff, literally.
Right.
Which all statistics are very biased at the end of the damn day. Like, there's no statistic that's considered quote unquote unbiased. Obviously, there's just you could find a statistic to fit whatever narrative that you want to believe in. But again, context is important. You got to look at who are they sampling to come up with these damn statistics in the first place. You got to look at what factors and variables that were involved in it in order for them to come to that conclusion. But people don't read nowadays, which is unfortunate. They'll just make up stuff based on what somebody else told them or something that they just read. Like you said, Bomb, they'll read a title of an article and be like, you see, this is what it says. Yada, yada. So,
Like you would think that, what I'm saying, in today's age, day and age or whatever, literacy would be some common. Again, my girl is a school teacher by profession. I'm telling you, the illiteracy rate in America, especially Illinois, is high as fuck. They don't discuss it. There's a whole lot of like functioning adults that don't know how to fucking read. You'll be surprised, especially in these rural areas. You'll be surprised. There's a bunch of these motherfuckers like these uh farm people that don't like they be on some almost homeschooled shit. They'll tell you that they homeschooled. And them motherfuckers ain't nowhere schooled. These motherfuckers be like they be illiterate and they be off than a motherfucker. I'm telling you, it's more rampant than you. They might talk about the literacy in the city because you have to be a little bit more literate to move around the city. But I'm telling you, in these little like stretched out ass suburbs, these rural spots, again, I'm with a school teacher. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers can't read. You'll be surprised how many programs is out here with motherfuckers 30 and better learning how to read Dr. Seuss. There's a lot of dummies in America, yo. Like for real, for real. And I'm not just saying I'm like I'm not trying to be on no racist shit. I'm not singling out no group. There's a lot of unenlightened, unintelligent people in this country. They just downplay it. That's why like shit is so wild. Motherfuckers are out of control. They just don't talk about it. They make you think that everything is civilized and all that is structured. Like, nah, this motherfuckers just following routine. It's a lot of fucked up mentally people out here.
Oh no, Taylor, I'm glad you was up here. Definitely added to the conversation.
So Lilith, let's get back to so Lilith went away somewhere and started a whole family. So that means there was other people here.
That's what the story is.
Wow.
Because that's why I never believed the Bible. I'm thinking it's everybody, brothers and sisters. Like, did we?
Right.
Hey, Bomb Cherry. See, I don't see now that person got me all like I don't want to keep saying all the things that I know because they're gonna think that's what I believe. But the story goes, check it out. Remember in the Bible when Cain killed Abel, and then God was cursing Cain, and he was like banishing him and all of that. Do you remember what Cain said to God?
Well, I don't know much about the Bible. No.
He said to God, anybody finding me surely will kill me. And God said, no, I'm going to put a mark on you. Anybody that kill you will feel my vengeance, what I'm saying, set my wrath 7 times. Well, if it's his mommy, his daddy, him and his brother, who the fuck was going to find him? That's the first question. Then the very next line is say, he left and went west of Eden and he took his wife and built a city. Well, who the fuck is this female that he just found all of a sudden? And how the fuck do 2 people make a city? if there's only
Right.
mommy, daddy, and two brothers?
That's fact. I always, when
Some of the
when they
stories
was
didn't make
reading it,
sense.
what I didn't like about when we went to church was how the preacher would go from book to book. Like I'm thinking, this isn't how you read a book. This is not how they taught me how to read a book. Why are the stories, where you got to change and go from different books, verses, and chapters just to make the point he was making? I was like, this is weird.
fit his narrative.
Right.
Huh?
To fit his own narrative. That's why.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Hey, Trinity. Hey, Miss Oracle.
Hey, what's going on? I jumped
You
up. I jumped
you
up
kind
because
of low.
oh, can you hear me?
Yeah. You,
Oh,
you
okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm
you
trying to get
low.
coffee.
It's like you
Hold on.
muffled.
Oh, wait a minute. What about
Okay.
now? Am
It's
I
still
okay
Still
now?
low.
kind of low.
Am I okay? It's still low?
There
Now
you
you
go.
can.
Oh, well. Can you hear me now?
You low again.
Shoot, I don't know what's going on. Well, if it's StreamYard, I drop off and come back on.
Go to your settings and turn your mic up on StreamYards. That might help.
Oh, I don't know how to do none of that.
Down at the bottom it says settings. Click on that, and then it'll come up and say audio, and then you can turn your volume up.
Oh, okay. Check it out. Am I louder? Probably not.
Yeah, you good.
Oh.
You good, Bomb. Yeah.
So, what were we saying? I forgot.
What about now?
Uh,
What about now, Bob?
no, come. Like I hear you. It's like maybe you got a short, or you just not close enough.
Hold on. Wait, I'm trying to get dressed. Same time. I can't. That really.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
I'm gonna
can.
go. Huh?
Okay, yeah, cause we can't hear you at all. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and come back in because I really want to talk about what he was talking about the Bible and creation.
Okay.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
Yeah, Flawless said it's a lot of metaphors. Read between the lines. Yeah. That's what it do seem like in the Bible. A lot of metaphors.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I mean,
remember.
it's a lot of coded. It's a lot of coded language and like a lot of coded information in there. Like for people who be trying to figure out the Masons or whatever, the first two passwords, you know what I'm saying, is in the Bible. When you want to learn how the Jews took over, the whole story about it is in the Bible. People just don't pay attention. You want to learn how the Jews took over, read the book of Esther.
The book of Esther. Damn, they got a book named Esther in the book. Man, I never hear no book of Esther in the Bible. They are. There is.
Yeah, look up that
I don't
book.
remember that shit either.
The book
I
of
remember
Esther, you know
Paul,
what I'm
John.
saying? It's right there by Job, Judges, Ruth, you know what I'm saying? Ezra, Nehemiah. I know the Bible back and forth. It's in the Old Testament.
Oh, I
Yeah.
believe you. I just don't
Oh,
remember
we
it.
believe you. Yeah. All I ever heard in the Bible was men names.
Right.
Yeah.
What you
But I
say,
don't.
Bomb? You remember Psalms? That's what I remember.
Yeah. So.
Look, I got all my great shit from Psalms, and that's about it.
Well, you know,
You
y'all use
tell I ain't read the
Proverbs
Bible
too.
like that.
Say it again.
I said, y'all know about Proverbs too.
They were no Proverbs. The proverb woman, right? Was it 21 or what is it?
So you walk in the valley of the shadow of death.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Oh. But it's the one where they explain what the woman is supposed to do. Isn't she a proverb woman, or is that another type of woman?
I don't know what you're talking about right now.
People be picking
Neither
from there.
me.
That's what it is.
Say it again, Solid.
I said people pick certain, scriptures for their own, for what they
Oh,
want.
okay. Um. So you're saying Because I kind of believe that the world is so big. Because we've already heard things like there's parts of even the ocean we've not even
They
been
have not
to.
explored all of the ocean.
Right.
They haven't even explored all of the land. They have what they call uncharted territory. Ain't nobody been through there. They don't know what the fuck is up in there. They have spots
Right.
like that in America. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People minds are small when they like the way they're told about the world, they can't think past their perspective. They can't never see a bigger picture. So there's shit that hasn't been explored. There's things that they don't want you to fucking know about. There's things they discovered they ain't gonna tell nobody about. They have things the way we live in an industrial world where they take materials, make products to sell to us. Our labor creates the products and we buy the products. We are their slaves until we change the system. Ain't nothing else going on. It doesn't matter what you do. At the end of the day, you're going to insert yourself into this industrial machine, unless you know what I'm saying. You live off the grid and do something else. The religion, the education, everything all caters to that for you to be an obedient, happy, safe worker. That's what it's all about.
Mm. You're right about the uncharted place right here in America. Proverbs 31. Thank you, Miss Auntie Wanda. So I remember I heard this maybe about a few months back that in Florida they found they just stumbled across some area where during slavery black people had ended up going deep into the woods and they created a fort, right?
Oh
And
wow.
yeah, they created a fort and they were living and doing all kinds of things without white people. But they found them. Some people found them and our president bombed them, killed all those people. And they just found this area again, like recently.
Oh wow.
Because the grass had overgrown and all of this.
Right.
So they currently looking for the mass graves of all those people that they bombed up
Yeah,
for
because
no
there's got to be a
goddamn reason.
grave.
Yeah, they say it's mass graves. They could go now with radar and all types of things to find out bones and things that shows that
To
people
me,
were
if they
there.
can do
Right.
that, if they can do that, then why don't they, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and dig up the fucking the black neighborhood that they killed to make Central Park in New York. There's a
I thought
mass
they
grave
found
right
that.
there.
I thought
I
they found
believe
that in New
They
York.
found it, but they never unearthed it and never cordoned it off.
Oh, yeah, I heard that they found a mass grave when 9/11 went down, right?
I don't know if they found it then, but I know that you know what I'm saying. They found a couple of the settlements and the history of it started coming out slowly, but I know that they
Mhm.
haven't given it historical significance as they usually do that other shit.
Right. Oh, no, we can't even hear you. I thought I heard somebody trying wiggle your mic wire or something. We can't hear you at all now.
and somebody got
Oh, there
loud
you go.
background noise.
No, it's not the background. You're real low.
No, you're low. Yeah, you're low.
I'm sitting in the room, ain't nothing on.
Maybe my speaker going out on my
There
phone.
you go.
There you
Settings
go.
or something. Is
There
it
you.
better now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I had to pick it up and put it to my mouth.
Oh
Okay.
Lord.
Jesus. But
Yeah, you loud and clear now.
I came up here because you had a question about when it came to how the people populated the earth, and y'all was talking about Lilith and the Bible and all of that.
Hmm.
And in the Bible it talks about, and then see, the problem with the Bible is a lot of people don't know that if you really want to find out what's going on, you got to go through 2 or 3 theological books. Well, even more than 2 or 3. You just keep searching and searching and searching because nobody really knows the truth because none of us was here. You know what I mean? And a lot of it is guesstimating. That's why they say the Bible is a book of what do they call it? A book of allegory. And
Hmm.
so, but when it comes to now, you can. Now I had a whole lot of questions
when I was a kid, because I was raised up in the church and all this and all that. Some stuff just don't ring true. But what the deal is, how the earth was populated is that there are two or three different, no, two creations, from what I understand, before the creation of what we call the human now, right? The first creation, um man was born with a only a the man wasn't born with any soul at all. So God didn't like that. He laid it down. They was killing each other. They didn't even bury their dead, and all this and all that. Second creation, he was born with what's called a animal spirit. I'm gonna call it an animal spirit. There's another name for it. If you go to the Torah, there's another name for it, right? So that wasn't good because we were still killing each other. They still didn't bury the dead. They were pretty much animals. Some people would call the second creation the caveman, right? And then you got the third creation, which is when Adam gives uh uh when God gives Adam a wife, and in this creation, he has not only a animal spirit but a holy spirit, and that is what's considered to be mankind because he has an animal spirit, he has an animalistic nature. That's why they say we're top of the food chain, as well as a Holy Spirit, which simply means he gave us a conscience, right? So the third creation. And he also in the Bible when it also says, and then it's told in stories, right? And if you go to other books, it's not told in stories because creation is really it's a lot more complicated, right? Like when I did my video yesterday, we were talking about how creation was a lot more complicated. Like a lot of people think there's only one God, right? And so when you say God is lying in the Bible, he ain't necessarily lying. It's just that the way that the thing was put together, a lot of the Greeks and the Romans, when they put the Bible together, a lot of them didn't understand a lot of the dialect that they were reading when it came to the Dead Sea Scrolls and other types of scrolls. So some of it is oh, what do you call it? Word um when they trying to dissect it, when they trying to
Decipher.
decipher it, yeah, it's some of it is wrong. You know,
Hmm.
in other words,
My
I can't.
husband said yesterday,
I
believe it or
mean,
not, he said that when
you
they
saying
was
that to me?
when Saint James, what his name, James or John or
Yeah,
whoever had the Bible translated, when
yeah,
they would
translated.
translate
Thank
something
you.
and he didn't like it, he would kill them and tell somebody else to translate it
A
again.
lot of it they took out, and then a lot of it, and then the Bible is also the reason why it's so against women is because it's about patriarchy. That's why it's like that. That's why we are always less than in the Bible.
You coming
Even
in and
when
out
we
again. It's
Go to
like you got
Council Nicaea. They took a lot of stuff from.
right,
yeah.
but they try to tell us that there's a
You got a message to wire again. We can't hear you.
Okay, what about now?
Yeah,
There you
good.
good.
Okay, but yeah, that's why you got those side books in the Bible, like the Book of Enoch. I did a video about the Book of Enoch. You got side books like the Book of Enoch, and
The
the other
Apocrypha.
apocrypha,
Yeah, we
the
talked
other
about that.
and also the Gnostics. And the Gnostics, they really talk about Lilith. And I also want to talk, but as far as the Earth being populated, it wasn't just Adam and Eve.
You
Even in the
breaking up because you're short in your wire.
yeah, even in the Bible, I think
We can't
maybe
hear
it's
you.
my phone. Maybe it's my phone.
We can't hear you.
Okay, I'm going to come back.
Wait, I think you got to just shake a wire until because it's like you got a short.
Yeah, I think it's probably my speaker.
Uh,
Maybe it's my speaker on my phone, or maybe it's streamer. Because streamer sometimes too.
Yeah.
yeah, we can't hear you. Um,
Are you on your phone? Try a different browser. Like whatever browser you're using, try a different one.
Okay.
Sometimes that helps.
okay.
So I don't know if he was trying, like he said, when you said God is lying, and he went through like saying a bunch of different random elements of things that I already said. I'm gonna
Mhm.
tell you, I'm gonna lay this out, and then he can try to decipher this shit later. Because I didn't. Again, when people be trying to challenge me, and I can hear he don't know what the fuck he talking about. So I'm gonna say that off top, right?
Who you
But
talking
just
about?
on some, The person who was just talking. He
Oh,
just he
that's
threw it.
Miss O. So
Okay,
go
well,
ahead.
check this out.
I
With
think
the whole,
I don't think she was here
if
when
you
you would
take
go ahead.
if you take the original, you know what I'm saying, the original story, like for instance, let's say the story of Cain and Abel, what was going on, right? When that whole shit was going on, right, there was two different Adams. There was Adamu and then Adam. So you're just talking strictly from a Christian perspective, learn the whole story or whatever. When you
Okay, so
start talking about
say it again. So because that was who? That was two men.
two different, you know what I'm saying, there was two different original people. The first person name was Adamu. You know what I'm saying? The second person name was Adam. We're gonna talk about Adam and Eve, and their two kids, you know what I'm saying, Cain and Abel, whatever. Basically, Adam and Eve were basically caretakers at a park for the Anunnaki. That's what the fuck they were. That's why they was naked in the park and they was basically tending to everything that was going on. There was a work camp going on or whatever. Cain and Abel was essentially the farmer and the butcher for the entire camp. One took care of the animals and killed the animals and prepared the fucking food. The other one, you know what I'm saying, grew the fucking produce and shit like that or whatever. They had a clash about who was the fuck more important. Cain killed Abel because he's like, man, the earth grows the food. You don't have to do anything. I have to break these animals down and do real fucking work. Why is God showing you favor? That's why he was killed, because he was a brown noser. You know what I'm saying? If you get into the real story about the shit, when he left, he basically got put out into above the general population. He was in an isolated spot and got pushed out there to where the people already was. When she was talking about then the caveman and all that other shit, it was four species of people living on Earth at the same time. You can look up the Neanderthal, the Cro-Magnon, and the Denisovian. So I mean, when you start talking, and again, this is all scientifically proven. So when I start talking about the shit that I learned in theology school, I'm not talking about anything that I believe in. I'm only telling you the lessons that I learned. That's it. So when a person like, well, when you said, I'm like, no, I didn't say, don't like you corrected me because you don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
No, I
That's
don't
where I
think
was
she was
coming from.
correcting you. I don't think she was here when you said some of the things.
No,
That's
but she
why.
said to me when you lied, when you said God lied, I'm like, hold on, no. I said the fucking philosophy is. That's what I said. I don't have any particular investment in it, like I said a bunch of times. So I don't like take kindly to people putting their personal shit on me when I haven't put my personal thoughts out there. This is shit that I learned in theology school. That's it.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
I don't.
everybody has their own perspective and their own, backgrounds on religion. So they have opinions. I
Agreed.
don't think you can say defensively. You know,
I'm
they're
not
not
being
trying to.
defensive. I said
I,
when somebody tells me directly that I said something wrong, then it's
Sure. All
that.
I'm saying is that, you have our attention. You seem to be very knowledgeable, and I think that you should stick more to that rather than being like, defensive because you're arguing with the chat. You're arguing with the people that come on. Everybody has their people. Everybody has opinions and thoughts and things that they think that they know. I don't think just because someone says something different than you, that they're challenging you.
Yeah, no, I don't think she was challenging you. I think he probably got kicked off again. I think she was just saying she heard what was said and she just came to just give some input. I don't think she challenged you. I don't think that's what I didn't hear that. I think y'all was basically on the same page, right? She was just anyway. Kenneth, how you doing?
Look, they teaching me something.
Hey,
Shit, I didn't
how
know.
you guys doing?
You doing
Yeah,
okay?
you know what? And I was listening to the brother, and I'm familiar with his talking points, and even talking points. I've been listening to all you guys. I'm not coming up here to try to change anybody's mind or anything. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, obviously, but like, I didn't hear the exchange. I guess or whatever he had with somebody else. Just I don't know. I didn't hear it. What you guys are talking about with it back and forth with him and the woman that came up. But this is my 2 cents. Okay, when I did come into here into the panel, and I was waiting backstage, I'm listening. He kind of throws rocks and he hides his hand, right? So he is espousing what he believes, okay, and that's cool. It's I mean, and and I don't think he should be, you know, uh, 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 upset if someone comes in to challenge him. And so the point is, he said, "Oh well, I'm just stating what I've read." No, because even when I came in, what he said was the fact. Now those were the words he used. Okay, he used, well, the fact is when he's talking about the story of Cain and Abel, right? And so that is saying, okay, well now he's trying to preach this thing as canon. And the only when I was in the chat, the only point I was trying to make is, okay, there's a thing called eisegesis and exegesis. I think exegesis is when you dig looking for the truth. Eisegesis is when you formulate something in your head and then you go looking for it to back up whatever it is that you want to believe. And I'm going to be honest with you, I feel like he's doing the latter. He has formulated something in his head based on, I don't know, his past experience in life or whatever. And now he is, and people like him. I shouldn't even direct it just solely at him. I'm only talking because he's on there. And now he's espousing these beliefs. I asked him, and whenever I have these kind of conversations with people, whether they're Gnostic, atheists, whatever, because I am a Christian, I like to ask them, well, what do you believe? Because you're sitting up here bashing me about my belief, right? Which is what I asked him initially, and he got all in his feelings, called me a bitch and everything else. The point is, I just asked him, brother, what do you believe? I don't believe anything. He want to, now he's throwing rocks. Now he want to hide his hand when I ask, well, okay, well, tell me what you believe. You could point, you call yourself throwing stones at me and my belief. Tell me what you believe, right? And the fact of the matter is, like I said, you can go and find anything. My mama used to always tell me, if you want, you can find anything you want. Anything in this world, you can find it if you want to believe it hard enough. So I mean, that was the only point I was trying to not come up to argue. Like I said, I'm a Christian man. I think it served me well up to this point in my life. I've gotten very far in my life, and I would like to ask anybody, well, what is it? Okay, what is it about the Bible? Because I think I heard the other sisters say that it's against women. I mean, that is not true. I don't know where people get this stuff from. The Bible is against women. It is not against women. I think what you guys do is you read the scriptures, and you got to understand also the culture as to what those people were, not just what they believe as far as God is concerned, but their culture. And how.
Let me. So what I've heard, and this is from men, right? That they believe that women have a period, and that's a curse. That God cursed women because of what Eve did, right? And also they say that black people got cursed. Why did black people get cursed?
That's not the Bible never said that black people got cursed. You need to read the scripture at are you talking about with what was that, Noah and his three sons? The Bible never says that. So again, that's what people again, it's that eisegesis. They want to believe that because now they can go out and they can spread their talking point. When you're talking about the whole thing about women being cursed or whatever, well, it can't be a period as a curse because that's natural. And I believe that God created everything, so he created period. That's the way women, flush out when, if they're not impregnated. It's a cleaning mechanism. Maybe you say the pains, maybe I guess you could say that's a curse. But again, those things are read into the Bible based on translations. I mean, we could do the same thing today. I'll give you a prime example. I can say such and such and such is my nigga, right? Now, we know today in our culture that that's me saying this is my boy, this is my friend, he's my road dog, right?
Right.
Not very long ago, black people would have never referenced to each other as nigga. That was we use that as a term of endearment now. The term, when you read curse in the Bible and stuff like that, it don't necessarily mean what we see curse as curse today. So we have to take into consideration the way the dialect that they used back in the day and the way we speak today. So, I wish the brother would come back, but because I'm about to start work pretty soon. But yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
He
to,
went live on his channel.
Oh,
he went live
damn.
on his channel.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he got mad.
What's the name? What's the name of his channel? If y'all don't mind answering.
It is Nutword Television.
And I mean, I'm familiar with a lot of the stuff that he's read. I mean, like the Apocrypha, and I don't know about that whole, flying north or whatever. That sounds like flat earth talk to me. But maybe he's presenting it in a different way. But I mean, I just find it funny whenever I hear these people talking about, oh, you go over here, you're going to get shot down. What motherfucker? I mean, well, how did you find out? How do you know if you go up here, you're going to get shot down? Right? Why should we believe you?
Well, let me just say this, brother. Okay, like he brought up the Masonic order. He brought up the Masonic order, right? And he was telling you all of the keywords or the code words that are in the Bible. He was absolutely correct. And most of the keywords and code words that he brought up were the names of women. Okay, as well, this originally happened because I think they was talking about the Jewish code or whatever, and it was Esther. And when you look it up, and that's when we celebrate Easter or whatever, Esther, and Esther was a goddess. When you go back even and in the Masonic order, like you start off with Christianity, then you go all the way up, the Quran, you study from every religious doctrine. That means that the Masonic order is not exclusive to Christianity. Now, ask yourself why. Ask yourself why. Because it's there are codes, keywords there are codes, there are keys, there's knowledge there, but it's just coded. It's just coded, which means all of the answers is not in one book and not in one place. Okay, as well, when you look at the everybody says Allah, but when you look up the original, when you go back into the Arabic language, it's a lot, and a lot is a woman. Esther is a woman. Most of the goddess, most of like the God, most of the religions, they worship goddess.
You're really borging.
You kind of, it's not borging, but it's like you breaking like
yeah,
like you got
Does
a
it sound better?
Does this sound better?
No.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Now
does it sound better?
No.
It's choppy. It's very.
Yeah, I don't. I'm on my cell phone. I don't have my stuff set up, so I don't.
Okay. Now continue on. We can hear you. It's just good.
Well, most religions, we think that they're serving a man, like a male, but it goes back to like they're actually it's a god, it's a goddess, it's a female. When you look at a lot of things, even like when you look at what's happening right now, like so-called gender wars and everything, it's not a mistake. As well as we're in the age of Aquarius, because they thought that the world was going to end according to the Mayan calendar. It wasn't that the world was ending; it was that we were starting a new age. We went from Pisces to Aquarius, and Aquarius is a rise of the divine feminine. He was telling a lot of truth, and the Bible is just the beginning. Just the beginning, and you have to elevate. Like with anything, you have to elevate your thought, you have to elevate yourself, you have to elevate your mind, and we have to think outside the box, because a lot of times what is being told to us is not the truth. It's the way that they want us to think. In fact, one of the statements from the Masons is the truth is hidden in plain sight. Like he was saying earlier, he was like, a lot of stuff is in plain sight. The truth is hidden in plain sight. We think it's, like, just so, buried in conspiracies, but no, the truth is actually hidden in plain sight, because like it's like known that our minds don't operate like that, to think this stuff is so simple.
Thank you, David. I fixed her
I
mic.
know. What did he know about StreamYards? We don't know.
I know
Look
David.
at him.
David told me to go in and hit the square, and it worked.
Oh my gosh,
I
he
said, go,
fixed it. That is awesome.
go, finish QI, because we was listening. But I fixed your mic. So what you were saying about the age of Aquarius again?
We're okay. Remember the Mayan? They thought the world was coming to an end, right?
Mm-hmm.
You remember?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that? Okay,
Yeah.
that is only because they were following the Mayan calendar. Like most of the predictions and stuff, they gave Nostradamus credit for it, but it was actually from the Mayan calendar. Most of it wasn't that the world was coming to an end. It's that the Mayan calendar reset. And it reset because we're in a new age. We were in the age of Pisces, and now we're in the age of Aquarius. And if you look at, astrologically and things of that nature, then you know that the age of Aquarius deals with the rise of the divine feminine.
Okay.
And just pay attention to what's going on. Like, pay attention to what's going on out in the world. Ask yourself why certain things. Ask yourself, because a lot of people have been trained. And what I mean by that, when you go through these different schools of thoughts, like I just say, the Divine Nine, Masonic Order, it's like you're being trained. It's like you become a robot. Anybody who joins any type of cult, they become a believer or a robot for their cult. Okay, so ask yourself, why do we have like all of these different, groups coming out now, and it's like, they don't like black women. They're talking against black women and everything. Okay, well, if you go back, if you think about the fact that, most of the religions, it goes back to a goddess, Esther, a lot. Even with Christian religion, they gathered their stuff from the Mayans, and I think it was Itchel or something like that. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing Itchel, something, which was a female. So when you go, I'm sorry.
It's not Esther, it's Ishtar. You're talking about Ishtar.
Ishtar, okay.
Ishtar comes from the story the Orisha god Nana Baruku.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. I've heard of that.
Yeah, I did a video yesterday about the Lord G gods. Even in the Bible, when it says "Thou shalt have no other god before me," that is him confirming that there are other gods. He is not.
I fixed your mic too, Miss O.
You did.
Thank you, David. Okay, I'm going back out on my
David
side.
is so awesome.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you good now.
Okay, so I tried to adjust the mic volume, right? So I want to go. I don't know why they got upset, because I wasn't trying to counter what he is saying. It's just the fact that I think, just like all of us, he read a little bit and then stopped. And you have to go. What I was saying is the same thing, kind of the same thing. I was saying you have to read more than one book when it comes to theology. When it comes to when you really want to know. Like, you start with the Bible, right? And then you have questions. Because a lot of the stuff that's in the Bible is questionable. Somebody said in the chat earlier that the Bible is not against women. The way that it was translated is absolutely patriarchal. And not only the Bible, the Torah is patriarchal. The Quran is patriarchal. You know what I mean? And when you go to talking about them dang on, I have a real problem with Muslims, right? Because when they go to talking about what is his name in a Muslim diction, that guy Muhammad or whatever, he married a 9-year-old girl.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Uplift
That's sickness. Underage stuff is in all of those doctrines as well. And then once again, look around at what's happening.
Yeah, and so I got a problem with that. But when it goes back to what I was, I don't know why he got mad about when I was talking about creation. Because
Styles does that.
there really was two creations of men before, and what I was trying to tell Bob, because she was asked a common question, you know,
Right.
if it was just Adam and Eve, how in the world did they populate the whole earth? It don't even make sense, right? And so
Right.
there are two or three, like I said, there is at least two creations before you get to the one where the human had not only an animal spirit but a Holy Spirit, right? In which, and they're really talking about evolution, right? Because the Bible is the evolution of man, the human being, right? And when he said that there was the Cro-Magnon man, the caveman, the Cro-Magnon man, and now it's evolved into what we call human, Human. All of that was not going on at the same time, like he said. But when you had one creation, like I said, they had no soul at all. They ate each other. They didn't bury their dead. They were animals, right? And so that's the animal spirit right there. And in the second creation, actually is when they talk about, if you go to the Torah, when they tell you the story of Lilith, when they talk about the first woman, because in the third creation, when he created Eve, the reason why he created Eve, and he said that Eve is supposed to be a helpmate, right? That's absolutely patriarchal. Lilith didn't want to walk behind Adam; she wanted to walk beside Adam, right? When it came to tending to the garden, they did the same things. But he was still supposed to be the head, and Lilith didn't think that that was fair. So according to divination, he told the truth when he said she spoke his true name, and then she was, I don't know if technically she flew out of the garden, but she was exiled from the garden, right? And so when it came to Eve, she they told her, not because Eve even had questions, right? She's still not understanding why I gotta walk behind him, why I gotta do everything, why I gotta do everything that he say, and all of this and all that. And that is doubt, that was doubt setting in. He said you can eat from everything but the tree of knowledge, right? The tree of knowledge is translated as being the tree of knowledge of self, right? So then they go to talking about the serpent entered the garden, right? And he told her to eat from the tree of knowledge. When she ate from the tree of knowledge, she realized who she was sexually, right? So when it comes to the story of Adam and Eve, they said that Eve had sex with Satan first, and then she went and had Adam eat from the tree of knowledge, and what she had was she was pregnant, and she had fraternal twins, right? Now it is possible, if you know anything about biology, to be impregnated by two different men, right? During your cycle, what it does is make is two separate eggs that have been fertilized, right? So I'm getting too far. But as far as Lilith go, she was exiled from the garden. She was walking the earth. The story goes, and the now in the Bible it says that she became a demon, and she had also had babies by Satan, and she would have the hundreds of babies at one point in time, and God was killing off all her babies and all of this here and all of that there. So she turned into a demon her own self, and all of this and all that there. And the Torah says something about I didn't go into that story, but it says something about in order for God to stop killing her babies, having the angels kill all her babies, she had to submit to his will. Like she had to go away, go far away, and never have any interactions with any type of human being again, right? So he was trying to stop her from creating more demons. Now that's roughly translated, right? But as far as in general, when it comes to Lilith, his first wife, like I said, Lilith is also mentioned in Torah. She didn't want to walk behind him; she wanted to walk beside him, and that's why they say that Lilith was the first feminist, for lack of a better word, right? Because she didn't want to do what he say. She wanted to do. She wanted to have just as much, power and freedom as he did. And so that's why they talk about Lilith, right? And there is a book of Lilith in the agnostic. There's a whole book about Lilith. Even when it comes to, even you mentioned and then when they talk about what else was he talking about? I forgot he said so much, but he was talking about the flat Earth theory when he was talking about you can only go so far, and then they'll shoot you down, and all of this here and all of that there. The only place you really can explore, as far as I know, on the planet is uh what do you call it? Not North Pole, but
Arctic.
Antarctica.
Arctics.
Yeah.
Antarctica. That you can only go so far when it comes to Antarctica. They won't let you explore a lot of that. Now I do have
Right.
questions about that. But it's melting so fast. Whatever's hitting down there, everybody gonna be able to see it after a while because of global warming. So we ain't gonna have
Right.
to worry about it, you know. Um, and
Can I ask you a question, sister? With
uh-huh.
regard to that story of Lilith, do you believe that story?
I mean, like I wasn't there, and I don't know what to believe in. Like I said, the Bible, as well as the Torah, as well as the Quran, and any other religious book. I think that it's all a book of allegory. I do believe that. I do believe if you go, like, say, when you're talking about the Orisha, right? In the Orisha, it says that Nana Baruku was the goddess of the universe, right? She created the universe, right? She created the universe. She got into it with another, and I'm talking about the Lord G guys. She got into it with another. And then see, here's the thing: when you talk about male and female, we put it in the context, um, because we have to put labels on people, right? So if
Hmm.
we're talking about God, technically, we don't know if God or gods or or Lord G gods or Almighty God is male or female because you put it in the wrong context. Because I think deities are thought of if they consider angels to be what do you call it what's the word when they're not male or female, they're androgynous.
Androgynous.
You see angels as being androgynous. Why wouldn't you see deities as being androgynous, right? Now you can have female identified, I guess, androgynous deities as well as male identified androgynous deities, right? So why would you put a label on it, male or female, right? But when it comes to the Orisha, you had Nana Baruku, she was a female identified deity because I'm gonna say she provided protection for women. She would suffer men, right? So if you are talking about somebody like Nana Baruku, you can attribute her to like Lilith, right? Because she was like a feminist. She protected women and children. uh, QI was talking about Ishtar. If you go back further, before there was the story of Ishtar, there was the story of, like I said, Nana Baruku. Now, Ishtar was supposed to be a fertility goddess, right? As was Nana Baruku, right? And so I think you just have the same story really being told over and over again, but different versions of it, bastardized versions of it, because we don't know what's the truth. We can only try to assume, right? I wasn't there.
Correct.
I don't take any. What I know for sure, the only thing that I know for sure, it is that I believe that I think it is narcissistic for us to believe that there is nothing greater than us, and I don't believe that we were created from sludge. You know, even, and I think the fact that when it comes to especially um black people, because of the melanin in our skin, is out. Melanin is also in a galaxy. It is also in the earth. In our plants. It's in nature as well as in outer space, right?
Yeah,
So,
as above, so below.
and I don't. I believe that's the one. The one thing I know for sure is I do believe that it's something greater than us. All of these books you can read and read and read, but you will never. You just keep reading forever.
What do y'all think of mythology? Like you have, I just found out that, I mean, well, not just found out, but there are several mythologies. It's like you got Greek mythology. And when you read Greek mythology, it has a lot of similarities to all of the religious books, as well as when you go into the tribal mythologies. Like, I mean, each specific tribe, I always look up their mythology.
It always go back. It all goes back to ancient Africa. Why? Because science has proven that the oldest human being, the first human being, was what? An African woman. Science has proven that. So if you're going under the thought of all these other mythologies, and a lot of those stories are simply retold because they were lifted from hieroglyphs off the walls of Egypt, because people didn't write, they wrote in pictures, right? And many cultures did that, like the Indians. When you go into these caves and all this and all that, you find pictures and stories, right? And so that was same thing that was going on um even before ancient Egypt. There was Nubia, right? In Sumeria. And you get all these hieroglyphs, and they try to dissect them, and they try to translate them, right?
Atlantis. You had Atlantis, Lemuria, Atlantis, Lemuria, and a lot of this stuff holds to be true. Like the guy was also saying is that the Earth is a lot older than what we can even imagine. There is so much stuff that we don't know because we're not taught. Like he was saying,
Randy SoCal, he says man came before woman. See, here's the thing about that. How could man become before woman if woman
right?
is the giver of life? If we created life, how can man come before woman? That don't make no sense. If we are the bearers of life, how can a man come before a woman? It don't make sense. Think about
I
it.
could go even deeper into that, according to like the Jewish or the Hebrew or the the Hebrew language. Pentecostal means that when everybody is born, for the first 50 days while in a womb, everybody is female.
Right. We have estrogen as well as testosterone. It's because our bodies are made to create life. That's why we have estrogen and testosterone. Now, when the egg is fertilized, if the man is carrying the dominant Y chromosome or the dominant X chromosome, that determines the gender of the child, right?
Mm-hmm.
The egg is fertilized. So it don't make sense for the man to be born before the woman if the woman is the one creating a baby.
And the mitochondrial DNA, which is only present in the woman.
That's what I'm saying. So the man couldn't have came first, logically. To those other holy books. So why in all of these religious books is the woman supposed to be the helpmate? Is the woman supposed to be behind the man, right? And even somebody even said something about why is the black woman under attack? I think there's a reason for that.
Exactly.
Olivia.
Oh, we at Penn Station. Okay. Look, I was just asking where we was at.
Yeah, I just want to come on and and add that little piece, and I like to sit back and listen and gather a lot more information and stuff like that. I appreciate you, Bomb Cherry, for allowing me to come on, and thank you, and I enjoyed it to everyone on the panel.
You're welcome, sis.
Thank you.
You're always welcome to come up. It's a great
All right,
conversation. Are you leaving us?
Yeah, I got to go do something.
Okay. So where are you, Wardy Mac?
See, this is downtown Newark. Right near the train station. Basically the heart of downtown.
I was enjoying the walk.
Yeah. So, what is it, warm out?
Oh yeah, it's nice. It's nice out. Everybody got their shorts on for the most part and t-shirts. It's officially summertime. It's nice out. Beautiful.
Right.
And like I said again, this is Newark. This is Newark Penn Station. This is basically people like, all right, if you wanted to take the Amtrak or something, this is where you come right here. So you'll get people coming from all different type of places because this is one of the connecting points. This is one of the connecting points to New York City. You're like 30 minutes from New York City.
Okay.
I've actually the Amtrak here to when I went to DC to go to that masquerade ball. I left from here and it took me like 3 hours and 30 minutes on Amtrak.
Yeah.
Right there, yeah.
Hey, Kenneth Wright made a comment. says women can't create without men. Actually, that's not true. Even in the Bible, it disproves that when they say that the mother of Jesus named Mary, she's supposed to have she was a virgin. She had a virgin birth. Actually, there are
Right.
cases that women have gotten pregnant. It's not even called spontaneous pregnancy. You can reproduce a child without a man. There are cases of it.
Mm.
There are cases of it. I know it sounds crazy, but there are cases of women never having sex with a man and being pregnant. It's like a freak of nature type situation. If you don't believe me, do some research on it. So that
You know,
story is even alluding to the fact that that story, which is allegory, is even alluding to the fact that what they said it was an angel that came down and got her pregnant and all this and all that. Right.
I was a
you
woman
notice
soldier.
that
Really.
when you said that a woman, I'm sorry, let me think about what I was about to say. So when you said that the woman came first, which makes all scientific sense, somebody says, well, you can't have a child without a man, right?
Yes, you can.
And right, but how is it that a man can be created without a woman?
He can't. It's not possible. It's
Right.
biologically impossible. That don't have nothing to do with religion. It's
Mhm.
biologically impossible because
Right.
the man cannot create life.
And so I
Only
guess,
our bodies can create life. I mean, we are bioengineered to create life. But that's why when you get to talking about the transgenders and stuff like that, the reason that which is nothing more than body dysmorphia, in my opinion. And I don't mean no harm. I'm not trying to offend nobody, but it don't matter if you try to get a uterus implanted, which can't be sustained, because it
mhm,
is biologically impossible for the
mhm,
uterus to be sustained in your body. It ain't gonna happen, right? And so, but they don't have the DNA, um, the the chromosomes, everything needed to form a human being. They don't produce that in their body.
right. And Nutwood or Styles, should I say, Styles mentioned that God is woman. He said when you read through all the books,
Right.
that the
I mean,
woman,
right? Technically, when they say God is a woman or female, like they got a point. Like when they say the black woman is God, like technically they got a point.
I think he even gave her name. I didn't write it down because I wasn't writing, but he would like look up certain things because he said he was taking theology, so he was reading a lot of theology books. Um,
hmm I read a lot of theology books. You see what I'm saying? I'm not no teacher or no, but I can read and I have critical thinking skills. You know what I mean? And so uh, this is just the truth from the way I understand it. But like I said, even in theology, I mean, we wasn't there. We wasn't there at the onslaught of creation. I don't believe we came from sludge, though. That don't make no sense. I don't believe we evolved from apes because there are still apes. Why aren't those apes that were still around? Why haven't they evolved? Certain things don't make sense to me. But I think that when it comes to human beings, the HUMAN, I do think that um black, it's even been proven that Anglos still have a certain percentage of caveman DNA, right? So, but we don't have that. We've never had that type of DNA in us at all, And so you have to wonder really why the whole world has been programmed to be against black people. Could it be because we are actual human beings? Could that be the case? And if our life started in Africa, which archaeology has proven, who were the people in Africa first before they migrated out? There were no other people except for African people, and we know that after the Great Freeze, the continents split apart. After the Ice Age, the continents, it was one landmass, and after the Ice Age, the land masses broke apart. Africa is the only continent that is um grounded on Earth, right? And everything, all the other continents broke apart from that continent. And Africa is the only sustainable continent on the planet. It needs nothing else from any other continent. Nothing else. Everything that you need, you can get. You can, in order to live, is on Africa. Even down to the animals, even down to the farmland. The food, the plant life, all of that, minerals and stuff like that, diamonds, gold, everything. It's all on that continent. That's why it's been raped and colonized over and over and over again. That's why if there ever was a nuclear war, you would never hear of Africa being nuked. Never. Because it's the only
Well,
sustainable continent on the planet. It's grounded, it's rooted in the earth.
when you say we don't have caveman DNA in us, and it's probably because, and I'm just putting together what you say, it's probably because we don't have that we don't have the true barbaric nature
But that
of.
is, I agree with that, Coach. Why do you think the colonizers are able to move the way that they move?
Because
It's not because they smarter
we
than
not
us.
the
It's
same.
because they more savage than us.
We not the same.
Right?
And
We're not.
it becomes a hindrance and a deficit here. But
Why do you think they sell melanin and it costs so much money? I agree with you, Cola. I
and when
agree.
they say envy not your oppressor and choose none of their ways, that really sticks with me because we see the bullies as the winners. And so many times we try to assimilate and take on characteristics that are theirs, not ours, because we see
Right.
them
We
as
don't see
winning.
Africa doesn't really need help. I'm answering the question in the chat. African doesn't need help from the Western world because it needs help now because it was colonized and recolonized over and over again. Even the religions and spiritualities have been colonized. They came fucking with the Africans. The Africans didn't go trying to take over their land. They went to explore it. They didn't try to take it over when they took over Sicily, but those were pirates. But we didn't try to go run their shit. They tried to go. They came for Africa.
Because it's their barbaric nature.
It's their barbaric nature.
I got
Still
to say
kill and
one
destroy.
thing.
Still kill and destroy.
Can I say two things? One, I just in my brain when God did that little Tower of Babylon, that's in my brain how we got all these other stuff that broke off, but we are the original. And
You talking about Nimrod. I can agree with that, Coach. I can.
a couple of years ago I came across an article, and it was talking about, and I get the Arctic and the Antarctic mixed up. I think one is the sea and one is the landmass, but they spoke of these worms that had been reactivated because of basically global warming or whatever you want to call it, the melting. And I
Right.
always, in my brain, I see worms as the cleanup and reset crew because worms don't really eat live stuff. They eat dead stuff. They decompose. And I was like, oh shit, I don't need these worms coming back because they are the cleanup and the reset crew to restart everything all over. And when you say the different recreations of man, like you say we were the third, and it made me think about like, oh shit, I ain't ready. I want to see. I want to go to heaven, but I don't want to die. And I was like, it just in my brain made sense. I like these worms coming. Is they the reset crew coming to clean up everything? Because basically that's what worms do. They decompose, and I think of them as the cleanup crew to reset the stage. Like after the concert over, the people that come in and clean up everything so you can have the next concert except for it being human life. I know that sounds weird and crazy and off the table, but it just kind of when you were
I
saying
mean,
it.
possible.
But yeah, it was an article that came out, and
I want to say really looked it up again. I think it was in 2018, and they were talking about these worms in the Arctic or the Antarctic that had been reactivated, that had been dormant, because I think they say
I remember
worms are
that.
one of the things that have been on Earth the longest or whatever. As you know, they've been here millions and millions of years. They don't go nowhere, and they have the ability to go dormant. Their eggs have the ability to go dormant and then reactivate when the conditions are right for it. So that was just my little theory, and I just was jumping in there. That's all.
Makes sense to me.
Right.
Makes sense to me. It's more stuff that we don't know than we know. You know what I mean? So that's why I say
Absolutely.
nobody could ever know anything for certain unless science has proven or disproven it. Or everything else is guesstimation. That's why even in the Bible and the other religious books, they're all books of allegory. Now when it comes to the Torah, those were stories passed down from generation to generation, and that's why the Torah is only the first 5 books of the Bible.
Mhm.
The Torah, which since everybody's supposed to be following that religion now, only talks the first 5 books are in the Bible that come from the Torah. So, are you saying every other book after that was made up?
I think I believe in patriarchy. And I believe in power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. When you're talking about a earth with men and women, the people who were the strongest were the male gender.
Yeah.
And I believe they had like you were explaining before, they had a self-interest, a selfish interest in
Right.
creating a patriarchy. And they
Right.
were able to do it because they were the strongest, and we really couldn't a small woman ain't gonna, I mean, a big woman ain't gonna holler beat up the smallest man. They just more physically stronger. And now that we're coming in an age where we have technology, which is the equalizer, it's the equalizer. I don't have to turn a wrench when I could get an air compressor and have an air wrench, so I
You
could be
don't have
just
to
as
go out and fight a lion or kill any other. They're biologically stronger because they are intended to be hunter gatherers, right? And we are
yes.
intended to be nesters. That's why they are biologically stronger. And
And
because we
this
are nesters, we are the bearers of life. But they are the one that's supposed to provide and protect.
it's supposed to be a symbiotic relationship
Right.
where both people enhance each other or
Mhm.
enhance our lives, but it became parasitical. And that I always say on cherry pick, they want to pick all of the pluses, but they don't want any of the minuses that goes with it, and they want it to be all powerful. And if you're in a position of where you can do that, you do that, but we have to maybe sometimes fight against our selfish nature. And I believe they didn't want to fight against their selfish nature. They wanted to revel in it and create a system that reveled in it. And now we're having this technology that kind of equalizes stuff that says she doesn't have to participate the way these days that she had to participate in the
She don't have
old
to
days.
depend on
And
me.
they don't like it.
Right. She don't have to depend on me. She can go out and hunt and gather her own food, which just means she
Exactly.
can do a job and provide for herself. She don't
And
need me to find her food and kill her food no more. So I agree.
it's like when the job come by and bring something new. And they say this the new system we're gonna use, and the new system might be great. It might be easier, but we just don't want to let go of that old system because we're used to it, and we don't want to put in the work or the learning curve in the new system. They don't want to let that old system go.
Right. Right. I agree with that. We technically, because of the advances of today, you technically don't need a man. Really, not even for procreation. Really, because science is so advanced. How two female women, the lesbian couples, right? A lot of them will go to these fertilization clinics and fertilize one of the women. And when you got, what do you call it? When the
In
fertilize.
vitro, artificial insemination, in vitro fertilization.
Yeah, you're referring to artificial insemination, but it's still until they create artificial semen, it's
Let
still
me say this here.
I mean,
Y'all
yeah,
men are
I'm just saying
selling
you don't have to
plasma.
lay
So
down and have sex with a man to have a baby. Is what I'm saying.
It's
Cool. Yeah,
unexplained.
yes, absolutely. The only thing that I've heard that is kind of odd in of itself, which does eliminate a woman, which and not even let's say eliminate a woman, they're working on the artificial womb where they
Yeah,
can
but
a
that's what I was
child
talking about earlier when
out
it
of woman.
came to transgenderism and that uterus implant. That's not viable. The man does
No,
not have the
the
biology to
artificial womb
sustain
would
a
be
uterus.
outside of any human body, like just
But
within a
this
lab.
goes
Again, look too much in it, but the way that they're just like think of like those sci-fi
this
movies where people are
goes
grown.
back to the narcissism of man and
That's
man wanting to
biologically
be God.
impossible. It's biologically impossible. They don't
This
have
goes
they don't have the things needed to sustain that uterus. You can take the uterus now. There have been successful uterus transplants in other women.
but
They give birth. Have y'all seen? There's a story they were talking about. The uterus of a black woman was implanted in a Anglo woman, and she gave birth to melanated children. It's because of the uterus that they implanted into her. But
Oh, I
she
didn't
still
even know
has the
that.
biology
I
to
don't know.
sustain the
Some
uterus.
people talking about
But a man,
mitochondrial
wait a minute, wait
DNA.
a minute, wait a minute. A man cannot, he does not have the biology to sustain a uterus,
Right.
no matter what the transgender people want to do. You don't have the biology to sustain it.
And but this goes back to man, to me, the narcissism of man wanting to be God. And anytime man try to put their finger on the scale of what is already here, they do a poor job on a lot of it. Like when they tried to put their finger on the scale of determining the girls that will be born, we saw what happened. And man don't say, let me look at history so I won't repeat it. They just say, oh, I messed up. Let me find out how to do it better without realizing they really want to be God. And
I
so,
think that patriarchy is
In a way, there's some agreement with you with the way that people would attempt to play God. But there's so many people that say they're atheists or non-believers that they feel they're just doing what comes natural to them. But in a sense, yes, that's basically what people are doing. And while you were saying that, what I did think about was something that they did do successfully. Remember when they were doing the sheep cloning? Well, not too long ago, I think within the last 5 to 10 years, they did actually successfully clone a sheep. Now, the process they went about doing it, I don't know, but they did actually successfully clone
they
genetically down
replicated,
to the
they
molecule sheep.
replicated the DNA. They replicated the DNA, but they still had to put that replicated DNA inside of a female sheep.
Yeah,
They replicated the
that
DNA.
even alone in of itself, though, look how they eliminated a lot of the different steps of even creating that life, right?
Yeah, but
So
you can't replicate biology though. You can't do that.
man, I want to be God
Replicate
again. And,
biology.
he's saying, "Hey, look how they did it." And like, oh, we just got to improve on it. But I'm going to just say that's man in his quest to be God. And it never works out because we have this
Right,
human nature component that is
right.
selfish and
It's
self-interested.
called
And we
it's called the what there's what you try it's called they have been trying forever to find the they call it the is it the God gene
I know what you call it mitochondrial DNA or
no,
something
not
that
even
only
that they trying to find the there's a name for the reason why they can't successfully create another human being, right? You can create a clone, which is essentially a robot up to a point, but you can't. Artificial intelligence can only go so far. Is it called the God
The
factor?
God gene. I think you're right when you said that the first time.
When they trying to they're trying to isolate the spirit is what they're trying to do. That which gives us life. They're trying to isolate that, and they can't do that.
and just as even as we were saying with this cloning thing, right? So let's take that for an example, right? If they were to take the DNA from man and a woman, for the most part, we look at if you took a sperm and an egg, that is still the essence of what creates life, right? But now people are trying to be selective with what traits they want their children to have, like make them be blue eyed, blonde haired, so on and so
eugenics.
forth. Like,
Right.
yeah, you just selectively choosing traits, and they're gonna eventually probably get to the
Breeding a
point.
master race.
Right. So
Well, Hitler
even like
tried
you
that
said,
and it
just like
didn't
animals,
work.
I don't know if you believe animals have like a spirit or soul just like humans do, but if
Yeah,
they're getting
it's
more
called the animal
successful to the
spirit.
point,
It's called the animal spirit or the animal soul. I talked about that earlier. Yeah.
You know what I want to say?
That
One
was
so
one of
thing
the,
just
that
that was
imagine
one
though
of the
with that.
patriarchy.
wait a minute. That was one of the first creations of man. And you can say we evolved from that, or either you can go back to the Bible reference of that. You're talking about the Hueman, the prehistoric man. See, all the Bible is talking about is creation and evolution, right? But it's talking about it in the form of allegory. Our religious books are, right? That's why we go back to religion, because we have to assign labels on things so that they will make sense to us. But you're talking about science and evolution. That's really
I'm
what
a,
you're talking about.
one thing I think what scares patriarchies is this one. He was talking about you still need a man, but let me understand. When I go crabbing, I have to throw a pregnant female crab back. They catch me with that, I'm gonna get a huge fine. They could take your boat and all kinds of stuff, whatever. Your car, what you came in, all kinds of stuff they could do. But what they know is when you do stone crab, I think you could take the both claws of the male stone crab. You can't take both for a female. And that's because man knows that we actually really don't need as many men for life to procreate. And he was saying, but we still have to have sperm. Men selling plasma. So they have no problem selling sperm. And I always advocate since I've been on here, women, don't let your fertile years go. If you do want to be a mother and you're not a wife, you can go to the sperm bank. Don't get you no crappy baby daddy because you feel like, or don't forego being a mother because of that. That's just my own little thing I advocate. But men know that they are not as many men are needed in the world to keep civilization going as women, that we can have a few, you get into that thing like, the English cousins and the royals, they become messed up when you get too much close DNA. And I think that scares men. I think they know that. And because of that, it scares them. And that's why they're so patriarchal in their standard. But that's just
And
my
that's
opinion.
the
It ain't got
answer.
nothing to do
That's
with
the
fact.
answer to patriarchy. They know that technically they are not needed. Really not even to create life. Because there are instances of spontaneous pregnancies. Like you can like find the research on that. But it
Yes,
has to be under the right condition, the right conditions, and it is an anomaly. It's very rare, but there have been instances of that. And like I said, even when it comes down to the Bible, it alludes to it when it talks about Mary and being, having a virgin birth and all of this here and all of that. There's even alluding to that. Even creation. You don't necessarily have to believe in creationism. But when you go to talking about the Neanderthal and he evolved to the Cro-Magnon man, which evolved now to what we consider to be human. That's evolution as well. And a lot of the Bible is really astrology and creation.
And man and his narcissism don't want to be dependent upon God. So, they got to discredit and do all kinds of stuff because man want to be the ultimate God. Because, when they talk about the creation, my theory is when they say God made man in the image of himself, or however that goal of peace,
Yeah, but
I
how they
always I always equated that to not physical characteristics. I mean, man wanted to be God in the image of wanting to be God and be worshipped. That's what I equated it to. I didn't never
patriarchy, right?
think the physical.
This what you're speaking on right there, y'all ladies. There was a similar conversation I had with someone else concerning these things. You did say earlier, Koja, uh, talking about like an air wrench, right? Just having that ability to use certain technology that is being created to eliminate the need for a man to do certain things for you.
I don't want to eliminate them.
Huh?
I don't want to
No, no,
eliminate
let me
man.
let me let me
I
conscious moron. No, we're not saying that at all. We're not saying that. Let me read this. It says, wait, maybe thousands of years ago, women could reproduce solo, but not since then. No, no, there have been cases, there are documented cases of women becoming pregnant and they've never had sex with a man. It's called it's an anomaly, like when you say there's a disease called, they call it the one in a million disease or something like that, right? And but there have been documented diseases so rare they call it the 1 in a million disease, right? You can research that too. But there are cases of women that have never had sex with men. Very rare. It's very rare. But there are a couple of documented cases. And like I said, even when you go to the Bible, it even alludes to it.
How you doing, brother?
And I'm not talking about back then.
Yes. Just to be as brief as I can, know with that, and I understand he's not saying eliminate all men closure. So I'm not gonna put that one on you. What I'm speaking
Nah,
on.
Let me say this too before you say that. You
Just
know
real
that
quick.
no, 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 no. Listen. Just
Real
let me
quick.
say this. I'm gonna let you finish. But in ancient Africa, there are whole tribes of nothing but women, right? And so what they would do is because it was a matriarchal line, what they would do is they would go out and lay with these men because they wanted to have children and go back to their tribe. The tribe was wholly matriarchal. There were no men, there were no hunter gatherers. They did all of that for themselves. There were no men involved. The only thing was they would go out and get pregnant, and lay with these men, and go back to their tribe, and that's how they would have. That's how they would, have their children.
So what they do with the male babies then?
I mean, if the
Cast
baby
them
was
out.
born, if the baby was born into the tribe, of course you're gonna keep your baby or whatever, But after they got a certain age, what they would do was they would, pretty much extricate them from the tribe, but they were raised by the women. It
and
was a major, and then it went from that to becoming a matriarchal line. When they stopped extricating the men from the tribe, then it became the matriarchal line to where her her line was passed down, instead of it being passed through. Like if you have a son first, he would be the king of the tribe. It would be if you had a daughter first, she would be the queen, because there never would be a king. It was a matriarchal line. The women led for centuries. The women led, not the male child, but the woman child, because it was a matriarchal line.
Warden, you was gonna say something? I don't want it.
Yes. I was just going on real quickly. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yes. I was going on real quickly on the point that you were making with the technology that's being created that is eliminating certain jobs that people do. A lot of menial labor in some ways, right? There still will be some jobs that people are going to have to do, especially even people who are going to maintain the machines. And for the most part, these are all things that women as well as men can do if you have the technical know-how or the willingness to sit down, learn, and do these things, right? But what is in turn is going to happen is just as you have. Oh, matter of fact, this is the best way I can ask this question for you, so not to go on too long. Can you name for me a couple of jobs that are predominantly dominated by women?
Nursing, and there are plenty of men coming into nursing. I prefer not to. The couple of experience I've had working with male nurses, they're not my preference, to be honest. I haven't had a whole lot of experience, but I've worked jobs with male nurses, and they're not my preference to work with. But I'm not going to say that's the overall, just from my
What's the
experience.
reason?
I don't. I prefer not to work with them. They sometimes they kind of get into bringing it, especially depending on the culture they came from. They lazy, and they tend to think of us like their mama, so I don't really like them. And sometimes I think they may even take on some of that stuff like male doctors when they don't hear the patient complaints. Sometimes that's just been my experience, but my experience in the whole. But there's a lot of men coming into nursing now, and just as we see a lot of women going into trucking now, because each side may view the other as having it, or may just want to switch up.
Any other
But
job you can think of besides nursing?
to be honest, nursing is my profession. So, paralegal, paralegals. We have some more men coming into paralegal. That's traditionally thought of as a
Now,
woman-dominated field.
so now on the flip side, right? Jobs that you can think of that are dominated by males in the profession.
Um, Bus drivers. A lot more women going into being bus drivers, but at one point that was, I think, traditionally looked at as that. Trucking. There are my husband talked about when he used to work construction. Some of the best finishers they had, I think, for something were the women because they were very detail oriented when they came, and it wasn't a overabundance of them. But the couple of times that it happened, they were the best finish. I don't know if it was drywall or
Hello, hello, Kojin. Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Kojin was talking and it sounded like she fell out. Is it? Anybody else up still up here?
I'm up here.
Yeah, we up here.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what happened. She was like in the middle of talking and it fell out. Well, I was also looking at people were giving their answers also in the chat. I don't know which one they were referring to, but they're naming a whole bunch of professions. When they said clerical, secretarial work, city workers for men like garbage, educators, police, social workers, coding, school teachers, so on and so forth. Now, what Koji was going into, what I wanted to expound on. Yes, all these things can be replaced by technology, but the people that are creating the technology is is a heavy leaning towards more men working in that field. Women are going into it. The only way, hold on. Sorry, y'all, this by the street. The only way though that you even that out is by, and it sounds harsh, but kind of forcing women into those type of fields to do those type of jobs. If you wanted to say, if she was talking about in terms of, what I mean, eliminating the need for women to be totally reliant on men. Even in that same, which she was using that matriarchal society with Africans, but they're mostly living off of the land. They're kind of probably isolated from technology in a sense, and I think anybody can, man or woman can live off the land if they have those type of skills. It's not like a gender exclusive thing. The only thing again, like we say for men, what we will more likely do more dangerous type of jobs just strictly to get a paycheck. Just strictly to get a paycheck just because we can and that's what's available. But again, you would the things like that, which I saw one video on Instagram. This gentleman, his job was cleaning the manholes with a pressure washer, and
Oh yeah, I saw that.
cockroaches live down there crazy. You saw
Yeah,
that? Yes. And they
yeah, I
were
saw that.
crawling on him, and he was not moving. They were on him, and he was unfazed. I know he felt them. They was on his head, on his back, and he's sitting there just pressure washing, flicking stuff. I'm like, how much? And the question was asked, how much they got to pay you to do this job? You know what I'm saying? So again, it would be getting people to go into fields that they have no interest in, for whatever reason the case may be, to eliminate the need for. And then when the technology comes in where you can eliminate that person, it was a job that didn't need you as a person, any manpower in it anyway.
But why would you want to? The thing is, this is why would you want to force someone into a job they don't want? Nobody is saying. The only thing women have said is that we should be allowed to go into those jobs. And I'm going to tell you, I keep referencing this movie. It's on YouTube. It's a program by Edward R. Murrow from back in the day. It's black and white, and it's from my hometown. I don't know what history y'all know about, but the men and women pick beans in the same bean field. They pulled to pick tomatoes in the same tomato fields, and they did. They railed on the same thing. So I don't know this is what you're talking about, but I thought men CNAs would be better because they are physically stronger and they should. And like you say, the man flicking roaches off of this. And let me tell you something. If I had to go in there to flick roaches off of me to feed my children, I would. It wouldn't be the job I wanted to do. And that's why we do seek out higher education because we want to go into fields that we want to. But should I have been forced to have done it, I would have done it. Just
Coach,
like
did you forget? Did you forget that during slavery, the women slaves did the same work that men slaves did?
exactly. And most of these men today, when they talking about that, most men outside of their profession, if you're a computer programmer, you don't know nothing about going to fixing plumbing, or electrical or anything like that. So they want to take on the stance that all men are doing this. All men are not builders. All men can't lay pipe. And I'm talking not lay pipe the other way, but all of them can't lay bricks and concrete bricks. So stop
Well,
acting like the whole of
let's go ahead
men.
and say in both areas. In both areas, not all men can lay pipe.
I
But
just
you
throwing
know,
that little double
there's
entendre
a
in there
show.
for comedic purposes
There's a
for the
show.
nasty minded people, for y'all nasty minded people.
There's a show on FX. It's a little it's a series called The Last Man on Earth, and it poses that question: can women survive without men?
And the reality is, if like farming, most
Like
men
those
have
that
not
be
on this
open.
panel have not grown something from seed. Most men probably on this panel or in the audience don't know how to grow and when to plant. So what builders and don't know anything about how to hang cabinets or anything like that. So we're going to stop attributing like these men on these panels are some fucking builders, because not all of them are. Some of them, yes. Some of them don't even know how to change a tire.
And can we just admit that we all need each other? Why it has to be this
I
battle of
I
who
I
need this,
I,
who need
I
that?
think
And
I said that not even
But
15 minutes ago.
why
I
does
talked
man
about a
have to be?
symbiotic
Why does the
relationship.
man? Why does the
But
man feel the need to dominate? That's the question.
But Wody, you came in saying women into doing jobs. I said symbiotic relationships. But before we be forced into a situation where we can't provide for ourselves, or I have to accept physical abuse for that provision, or mental abuse, or even financial abuse, we are willing to do it for ourselves. I wholeheartedly have a husband and want a partnership and a marriage. But if the only way I can get that is to be treated like ceiling from The Color Purple, I'll choose not to. Sorry. And that's what the offer are. To me, it's an offer of be treated like ceiling, or maybe 1 to 2 upgrade from that, or nothing. And that is what the men are offering. Men are not saying, I don't want to be Mr. Men are saying, I want to be Mr. and I want you to put up with it. And women are saying, I'll go and work at Burger King. I'll go change shit before I have to put up with being ceiling. And if men don't see something other than being Mr., then that's a male problem, because I believe in treat anybody like you want to be treated. And if men don't want to be talked to a certain way, why do they think it is okay to talk to women in a certain way?
Because they want to dominate. Because they're physically stronger. That's the only thing that they have going for them. You know, but
Like if
like
the
you said,
white man,
technology is a great equalizer. So I do agree with that comment right there.
if a white man came to them and talked to them like shit and they didn't like it, but they'll go home and talk to their wives like that,
right?
Because they think that's okay. They don't, I should be able to
It's
do this to
because
you simply because.
they scared to fight against that white man, but they not scared to come home and take it out on a black woman.
Exactly. And we saying we're not gonna be that. We're not gonna, I'll be by myself before I have to be with that, or I'll go and work before I have to come to you and say, hey hubby, you know what? I want to go out and I want to buy this. And they come like, well, how much you pay for this? How much you pay for that? Or won't go out and buy the stuff themselves, but criticize you. They won't take their lazy ass to the grocery store, but then they'll want to give you the third degree about what you bought and what you spend and this and that. No, we won't go for that.
Mm.
And so,
No, eventually, I know eventually we was gonna get to the point is vent, and it's healthy in a way just to vent out all the thoughts and what we're thinking.
You led the conversation.
I feel where you're taking it, Cole. I feel where you're taking it.
You led the conversation there, because I simply said
I don't think I was taking it in that route that you veered us into. I was
No, you were tiptoeing there, and I just gone and put you all the way there for you. Yes, you were.
I noticed you was talking about again, like the technology removing the need for men. I'm not even speaking on. I'm not even speaking on.
I don't want to do that. You missed the part where I say I don't want to do
outside of
that.
relationships. Let's think of this outside of relationship aspect, because I wasn't speaking of relationship between a woman being together. But you did say symbiotic, right? Where We are
Yes.
beneficial to each other in each way, and that's why I asked you. Think of jobs that are dominated by women, then think of jobs that are dominated by men. Now, are people doing these things by choice or doing these things because of these are the things that they like? There's so many women that are
Hold on.
in
Let me say this here.
programming. So
My job is not
talking
my
about those
life.
people's choices,
And
not
this what we
necessarily.
confuse people with. My job is not my life. It just supports my lifestyle. And I get so sick of people, to me, being over defined by their profession. I may enjoy my profession, but it is only a small part of who I am. And people have taken on this stance that their life, their profession is the whole of who they are. No, it just
Right.
supports my lifestyle. And it's a very small
You're
part of me.
absolutely right. You could say about 25% of maybe or better, whatever percentage you
Baby, I
want to
just do what it
include
takes
that.
to get paid, and I happen to pick something that I can vibe with. At the end of the day, if I could find something else I could get paid for the same money, I would do it. It is not all that serious to me, but we have overdefined
So
ourselves by
how can
our
I hold you
profession.
right there, Coach? What you said, I'm only gonna build off exactly what you said. If you could do something else that you can get paid the same, you would do it, right? So now I'm gonna throw something at you. I'm gonna throw something at you, and I just want to hear what you say. That same
Mhm.
salary you make right there, can I give you $5,000 more to go do that job, cleaning the
I
sewer
didn't
man
want
roaches up for five
I did
thousand more?
not want to do a job in which I was doing a tremendous amount of physical labor like that. I grew up in a town where people literally were still picking beans. My mom did not, but my friends were still going to the cornfield and stuff. So one thing they impressed upon us when we were little, go to school and get your education because they're going to have machines to do this job. And even if they don't, this is not something you will want to do. So my grandmother very well picked beans. My mama was born in New Jersey because they was following the seasons and stuff or whatever they was doing. And I did not want that lifestyle and I did not want to do physical labor. The physical
I
labor
think
that I do is lifting pills, turning people, sticking, yeah,
But
doing
why are
that type of stuff.
we talking about the fact that during slavery the women did the same thing the men did?
Yeah,
Like you
we
keep
did.
overlooking that fact.
I
We
think the
all
question
because
I don't
boils
think
down
nobody's
to
gonna overlook that if you bring that up in the conversation. But as in terms of what we're speaking about now, that would be taking another step forward away from just what I'm focusing on. But I can roll there with you if you want. But
No,
that
but
would
what you're
change
trying to
what we're
say is
talking about.
we
there are
get to
jobs.
choose.
I think
What you're saying? Wait, can I answer? What you're saying
Mhm.
is there are jobs that only men can do, and
No,
women
no,
can't.
no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. I wouldn't say that. No. And again, just to go back what I said earlier, there are jobs that people generally go into or choose before their own comfortability level, or maybe things that they're interested in. Why?
Right.
Like, where
Right.
do you
But
see
I think that goes
predominance of
back
men
to the
in?
whole.
Where do you see predominance
I
of
think that
women?
goes back to the
Change
whole
that.
hunter-gatherer thing. But don't you
Well, I'm
think
gonna
it?
make it real quick. I'm gonna make it real quick for you, Oracle. Just again to summarize what I was saying, to change like what Koji was talking about, where to get more women to be like completely independent from any male input, and this is not relationship talk. Any male input, you would have to force, and it sounds harsh, but you would have to force women. Other women would have to force women into going into STEM fields, predominantly do all those jobs that men do, go into push their young girls into those fields, and you would eliminate.
More
Sounds hard, but
girls are
eliminate men
more girls
from
are
those
involved
areas,
in
and
STEM
then eliminate the need
but
to
but
rely on.
more girls are becoming and we've got a whole STEM school in one of these counties where I live, and there are females going into that field more.
But this the thing. He's saying force. First of all, when
You don't
women
have to
start
force
saying,
them. You don't have to
that's what I'm
force
saying.
them.
See, but
If
see
we
his
got wait a
language
minute,
is this
let me
here.
say something, Coach. You've been dominating the
I'm
conversation.
sorry. I'm
When it
sorry.
comes down to women, right? Some things we would rather not do. But sometimes you don't always get to do what you want to do. Sometimes you do what you have to do to survive, right? And when it comes to survival, at the end of the day, you are always going to do it is that you have to do. Now, if we don't want to do these some of these like manual labor jobs, as far as the lifting, as far as dealing with the roaches, we would rather not. But if it comes down to survival, we are going to do what we have to do to survive. That's human nature. Now,
Yeah,
when you're talking about gender roles and jobs, we love to
you know, a
Yeah,
slash.
I wouldn't attribute gender roles to that too, Miss Oracle. I hope I didn't break your build. I wouldn't say gender roles at all. Just saying like generally where people go to fields people go into for their own comfortability. Put it like
Right.
that.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's what I'm saying. We would rather
No gender
not.
roles.
We would listen. We would never rather not dig ditches. Some of us would rather not crawl down manholes to clean them out and all of this and all of that. We would rather not do that. But what I'm saying is, if you had to do that to survive, then that's what you would do. You're just not gonna sit up and die.
You're absolutely right. But there's also another option though that some women take that not too many men would. There's also another route, another seedy route it goes to. Some women also take the route of trying to find a sponsor. They may not even there's some women. I found one case online. A woman, she is a staunch LGBT supporter, advocate, and living that lifestyle. She's the L to the fullest. But she will use men for her own financial gain, even though she despises men. But she likes men for the money. So that is in turn doing something you do not like doing, ergo, and you can see what other road that can go down, doing what you don't want to do or don't like to do for the money. Yeah, shit. There's women going into construction doing that because they have to. I mean, that might be an option. You really is like, oh shit, they will hire me if I sign up. They will hire me. Hell yeah. If you can do the job, but we don't just get the job just because.
I have a question for you, Wody Mac. I have a question for you. Do you like the job that you're doing right now? Whatever you make do for money, do you like what you do?
I do it just because I have to. I'm barbering. I'm good at it. I'm good at barbering, but I do it because that's a skill that I have.
Okay, and if I gave you $10,000 more, right? Would you take the job of the man cleaning out the manhole?
I probably would do it.
Okay, because of the money.
I would start a customizing to getting roaches crawled on me. I would probably just put something real tight around my waist and on my ankles so they don't go on my legs and crawl on my balls. You know what I mean? Because that's the only thing I put in right all in my clothes.
For the money. Now
you have a choice. You have a choice, and you would rather not. But what if you weren't given a choice? You know, and that goes back to the
given a choice. Yeah, I'm going to do some duct tape. I'm getting some electric tape from Walmart, taping my ankles every day before work, my waistline, my wrist, around my neck.
Because you're trying to do what? If you're not given a choice, then you're forced to do what? Survive, right?
And exactly. And Miss Oracle, can you do it too? Can you go down in that manhole and have them roaches crawling on you, clean that mud too for that extra 10K?
If I am forced and there is no other option and I want to survive, absolutely.
All right. That's all we're agreeing on. We agree. We're in full agreement.
Well, right now we're not talking. Okay, but right now we're talking. I'm not talking about being forced to do something. Right now, I'm talking about somebody going into contract with you. Like, say, I don't want to go in the manhole, so I'm going to give you $10,000 extra. You take that. We make an agreement. You say, okay, that's worth me going in a manhole and having these roaches crawl on me. Now, my thing is, if you're already living a life, you're surviving, right? Doing your barbership and you're getting enough money at least to live and survive. Okay, fine. Now the extra $10,000, what would you use that extra $10,000 for? Is it really worth it for you?
That'll be money that I save hopefully to start my own, maybe open up my own barbershop where I got passive income coming in, or you probably would have to invest that and let that sit. And that's not something you're gonna see no type of return on investment probably until like 3 to 5 years. Because the main goal again is to also stack your savings and then also have retirement.
Okay, so my question is this then. If you think that way about yourself, why do you question that women might not feel the same way? That they would take on jobs, right? To jobs that they really don't want to do, jobs that are maybe outside of their gender role, quote unquote, because they have there's an end goal there. Why do you think that you're
that last part again? Because the gender roles one that okay. Again, like I said, don't really know.
If you can do something that you do not want to necessarily do for extra money because you have an end goal, maybe to open up a barbershop or something like that, right? Why are you questioning women about their goals or their temporary duties of maybe doing something that they maybe don't want to do? Maybe they're going to have to step outside of their gender roles, but they're going to do what they have to do basically to have a better future. because you're okay with doing it. Like it's okay, it's logically okay in your mind for you to think that way, but it seems that you are thinking differently when a woman says she wants to do the same thing or she's willing to do the same thing.
Nah, if you got that impression, you might have misheard me. Again, we were just ping
Warner,
ponging
what
back
I
and forth.
heard
What I'm
you.
saying is for the third or fourth time, just ping ponging back and forth to get
Well,
people to
Well,
get women
because
to
what I'm saying is because when it comes to when a woman says that, yeah, I'm willing to, get, lift my, roll up my sleeves and get in the trenches and do what I got to do. And then you haul off into this scenario. Well, I'm not trying to be funny, but y'all going to have to force women to get stem cell jobs. So it's like it's an extreme ideology when it comes to a woman doing what she has to do to survive and make a better future for herself. But when it comes to you,
I know exactly where this conversation did go somewhere left is because I'm so long winded. I talk too fucking long, and because I was talking so long, all the points that I was making got muddled. And what I started off when we were talking in this beginning of the conversation, what Cole just said again with an air wrench. That word stuck out of my mind when she said, "I don't need necessarily a man to do such and such." That torque power that a man has in his hand because I can get an air wrench. And I said, true. And the way that you can eliminate a lot of the need for a lot of men in a lot of these certain type of jobs or positions is when technology gets to the point where you don't need a man to do the job, then you would eliminate the need for a man to do certain things for you. But unfortunately, a lot of those jobs are done by men that create the technology. So you want to accelerate that, you have to. And then what I said, this is what I'm putting in the disclaimer. Force. The word sounds harsh, but yes, you would have to push your young girls into doing those fields if you want to accelerate that.
Excuse me.
Because a lot
yeah, but when we talk about you,
still a
yeah, true. But when we talk about yourself, you don't mention the word force at all. You mention opportunity and end goal.
Just like boys are sometimes forced into playing sports by their parents if they see they have any type of propensity. Like I don't know if people would say LeBron James' children are forced into playing sports. Serena Williams said though basically she don't like tennis, but she was kind of made to play tennis. Ergo, in that same type of way that chip parents kind of force their kids to do shit that they don't want to be like, no, you're going to be like Indian parents tell their kids they're going to be doctors. You don't even know if your 5-year-old wants to be a doctor, but that was a force. You get where I'm going with that now?
Okay, can I comment?
Hold
on. Say there were no more men, right? Then women would be forced to do those manual labor jobs, dig those ditches, get down and clean out gutters. So we would be forced because we would have to
You're gonna have to force some
survive.
women to do that, right?
We wouldn't have a
You're gonna have to
choice.
make some women
But
do that.
you're trying to. But let me finish. You're trying to say that we can't. And what I'm trying to say is, if your back's against the wall, and you don't have another choice, then that's what you're going to do. It's just like we have men and women. We have gender role assignments when it comes to jobs today. But some women do dig ditches. Some women do clean out gutters. Some women, a lot of women do work heavy machinery and whatnot. Everything that you're doing is the same thing that we could do if we have to do it. But it's just that some men and some women would rather not. You got a lot of men that don't like to do blue collar work. So if you don't want to be a blue collar worker because you didn't like that your daddy had to work so hard in construction or whatever, so what you do, you go to college, you get a higher education so that you can become a white collar worker. So you're not forced to do what your daddy had to do.
Exactly.
Can I say something, Wody? The thing you're missing, and I know you want to be evolved, you're missing that you're trying to still assert your dominance over women. I don't
Yeah.
care where you decide to work or what career field, but you as a man think you have the right to say force. Let me tell you something. Women are not dumb. When they go to seeing how much certain jobs are paying, you don't have to force them to do anything because they will naturally gravitate to them just like a man. But your language and the term of force is revealing something about you that I think you're unaware of. I don't care where you choose to work. I don't care where any man chooses to work. I said I don't like working with male nurses, but I can't tell them what to do. But you're trying to force women, and your use of the word force reveals a lot. And I think you
That is the
and get
best
more
word.
involved in what you really
It
are.
is for emphasis. It's for emphasis. It's just like the same way we
But
use
we
synonymously.
don't
Push,
care where you
force,
choose to
encourage.
work.
But
Why do you care where
again,
women choose to work? I don't care if you want to be a hairdresser, a nail tech, if you want to dig ditches. I don't care what men choose to do. Why do you care what
Because
women choose to do?
I can answer that question. It's
I
because
did again,
he's
Kosher
speaking
for Miss
from a
Kosher for Miss
patriarchal. Let me
Oracle.
ask you this question: do you think that you are speaking from a patriarchal standpoint? Because even when men and women are equal, like say in the white collar world, men are still being paid more than women for the same job. They are doing the exact same job, but the
They're
men
not
are
doing the
still
same amount of work though.
that's not in the
I'm
white
glad
collar
I'm not
world.
the only one up here
Let
that's
me
not losing
You
my
finish.
have
mind.
Let me
you
finish.
have
Let me
maternity
finish.
leave,
Let me
per,
finish. Let me
mental
finish.
health
In the white
days.
collar world, you can have
Let her
a
finish what
woman
she's
and a
saying.
man doing the
That's
same
fun.
job, and the man will still be paid more because
That's
Because
his
he's at
patriarchy.
ego.
the
That is
job
actually
more. He's
on the that's
there
his
more.
ego.
He's
He's
on
not
the
That
And
is
doing
clock
his
more.
more.
ego.
He's not doing
That is
more than
his
doing the
Yes, he
ego.
exact
is.
same
Yes,
thing.
he
men,
is.
This is
men
we're
Mental
not
can't
health
talking about
take
physical
days,
labor.
FMLA
We're
sick
during
talking
the
about the
child's
days,
white
birth.
collar
Men
world.
can't take
menstrual
FMLA.
days,
Men can
paternity
take
Y'all
leave.
stop
FMLA.
Look,
talking over
get
Men
each
out
can
of
take
here.
other.
Y'all not
FMLA
working the
Whoa.
same
during
amount of
maternity
But
leave.
hours.
that's a
Men
lie.
can take
If y'all can still hear me, that's a
FMLA.
lie. In the white collar world, you're
No,
doing the
you're
exact same
lying.
thing the man's doing,
No,
but
they're
the man is
not.
still being paid
Men,
more.
No, they're not.
Hello?
but
They're
men
taking
can
mental
take
health
FMLA
days.
for the birth of
They're
their
taking.
child. Men can absolutely
Hello?
take FMLA for the birth of their child.
That's
So
a
don't
fact.
come up here with the maternity leave and stuff, because men
Who
have that
does that
option
though?
should they want to.
The
They can
bills got
take
to
the
get
same
paid. What are
men
you
can no,
talking
we
about?
don't get paid. We don't. What are you
You still
talking
get
about?
paid for
Women
Now
don't
hold on.
get
Let me
paid.
explain something to you.
Excuse
Let me
me.
Wait a
explain
minute.
something
No,
to
Can
you.
you
no,
stop
let
talking
me
over
say
each
this.
other?
You can take up a year, I think it's a year of
Okay,
FMLA for the
I'm
birth
off
of
of
a
that.
child,
Yeah,
but you
you
don't
right.
get
You right.
paid.
You
You
right.
don't get
You
paid. So
right.
don't come up here with these false
You right.
equivalents.
Oh my God.
I'm off of that. I'm off of that. But let's get on this right quick, right? Now
Can
just
we stop
because
talking
hey,
over each other? God.
now just now just
Hello?
because I hear
Oh.
you, Bum. Stop talking over
Well,
each
then
other.
wait a minute. We got people talking. Because before you
Nobody's
get
talking right
Silent
now.
was trying to go on. What you were saying, Silent, and then you can have the apex. Silent?
You know what was I saying?
Yeah.
I'm thinking it goes by the
Yeah, I
different
agree with you,
communities.
Champagne Gemini.
Honestly, I'm thinking black women are making more than black men right now.
No, we just work. We more in the workforce, but black men make more money per hour than black women. So, but okay, go ahead, Apex.
Hey, brilliant point, Silent. Brilliant point. Um, Now, just because a woman can dig a ditch and can technically do the same thing as a man doesn't mean she's going to do it at the same proficiency or at the same level as said man. Let me give you an example. I'm in the military, right? We have to do 4-mile rucks with a 40-pound ruck on our back. We have to do 4-mile rucks, 8-mile rucks, 12-mile rucks, 18-mile rucks. Guaranteed there will be no female keeping up or leading the pack, or even they're all at the back, they're all bringing up the rear. Yes, they can complete the 12-mile ruck, but they can't complete it with me. They not stomping with me through this motherfucker. They're
But
not
what
All
doing it
the
at the
men,
same
all the
proficiency.
men.
And hold on, furthermore, I'm not done. I'm not done.
he
If we
wanna
have
argue.
combat PT, you know what combat PT is? That is combat physical training. That is
He
literally
wanna argue.
hand-to-hand combat. I will decimate any
We have a
female before me.
conversation,
Now
not
you can
fighting.
engage in combat PT, yes, but you can't do it at the level that I do it. There's levels to this shit.
It's weird that
But
you
what
saying
about
you
when you
do
take
it.
away the
Are
physical
all
aspect
men?
though?
Hello? Are all men at the level that you do it? Or
Well,
aren't there some men in
well,
the back of
well,
the
well.
pack also?
Hold on, hold on. Well, there's a caveat because I am exceptional. I am apex, so I am the creme de la creme. I am the best. So I have a caveat there. And yes, there are some men who are lacking, but more often than not, you got the weakest of the males back there with the women. Now you got the strongest of the females who may be in the middle of the pack with the middle of the pack men. but the weakest males are in the back with the females, and the strongest females are in the
Well,
middle.
let me break
But
something
so
down
you're
to you.
only,
We
can I just
understand
say
that
something? So you're only talking about physical strength, right? What you got yourself
What is
apex? You
digging
supposed to be
ditches,
some kind of
Oracle?
apex predator or something? So you're an animal? You're talking about physical strength. What is about when I
What is
mentioned the white
digging
collar
ditches,
world? You're
Oracle?
talking about mental. We're talking about when you take away the need for physical strength. I was talking about the white collar world. And in the white
Okay,
collar world, men still get paid more than women for doing the same job. We're not talking
I'm not
about
even gonna make that argument.
physical
That argument's
labor
so
I want to know
dead.
though, Miss Oracle, why do you
That
take that from
argument's so
sister? We
dead.
because
were
of
just saying
patriarchy.
that conversation.
Patriarchy.
Why do you
Patriarchy.
what did you take from that I said women should do, and any of that
No,
though that
because
we
you
were
said
saying? Because that's
you're
what
gonna
threw me
have
off when
to.
y'all started going into
No,
that.
no, I
That
didn't say women should do. I was talking about gender role assignments. This apex guy is up and talking about physical strength.
I'm
What
not no
my
apex
question was,
guy. I will get
when
to the
you
mind
when
if
you
I
talk
can respond
about
to you.
when you take away
I can
physical
respond to you.
strength, when you talk about physical, when you take away physical strength and you
And I'm
put the
talking, I
man
will talk
and the
about that.
woman
Yes.
on the same job equally, because of
No, I'm
patriarchy,
about to talk
men
about the
still
mental.
get
I'm about to
paid
talk about
more.
mental. I'm about to talk about mental. Did you
You're not
know
talking about
men?
mental.
Did
When
you
you
know? Did
just
you know
did that analogy, it was based on physical strength alone.
men
Men
have
are
10%?
biologically
Hold
stronger than
on.
women.
Hold on.
Men, we
And
know that
hold
men
on.
are
Okay, can I?
biologically
Okay, go
stronger
ahead. You
than
tell me
women,
when I can
but you're
speak. Go
not
ahead.
mentally stronger than a woman. I'm sorry, it just don't work that way.
And I'm gonna
Filibuster.
go ahead.
And
I
hold
don't
on, it's
cast
my
my
turn,
pearl. I don't
Koja.
cast
It's
my
my turn. I
pearls
have to
because
It's
respond to
always your
her.
turn.
I'm
What you did?
Koja,
exit
No,
the
wait a
she
minute.
said
timer.
Wait a
something to
minute,
me.
Koga.
I'm
I
What
finished
have
you
to
did was you
exit.
came
respond.
up
I'm
here.
trying
You came
to
up here to
exit.
dominate the conversation because
I'm
you say
letting you
you
talk right
apex.
now, and you're
Okay.
steady
So what you're
filibustering.
trying to
I
do
haven't
is
forgot the
assert your
point. So
patriarchy. You came up here
when
to
you're
be real
done, I'm
fucking
gonna
ignorant
respond to
because
that
you're not
mental
making
thing
no
that you were
sense.
talking
So I'm
about.
gonna
But
hush
go
and let
ahead.
you respond.
I do
Now,
not cast
thank
my
you.
pearls before
Koja, it's my
swine.
turn.
Hold up,
Okay,
I'm
whatever.
finna
You're
go.
not
Shut up for a
Jesus,
second.
and
I
I
do not
suffer not a
cast my
woman to
pearls
speak
before
teach the
swine, and
Bible.
I'm going to
Uh-huh.
exit what I see as a fruitless argument. And I
Bye
like
bye.
discussions like argument. So I'm
Arrivederci.
going to exit
Bon
and not cast my
voyage.
pearls before this swine.
We don't
Goodbye.
want you here.
Right,
We
because
don't have
now
to
it's done
announce your
got real
exit.
ignorant.
Thank
Real
you.
ignorant. This done got real
Now,
ignorant.
ignorant. Now, like I was saying, did you know that men have 10% more brain capacity than women? Did you know that? This is
That
biology.
is not true, honey.
Yes,
That
it
is not
is.
true.
Yes, it
That is,
is.
I don't
And
know where you
furthermore,
read that at, but that is not
I'm not
true.
done.
That is
You
not
can't interrupt
true.
me.
That is a
I'll let
lie.
you riff
That is a
for like
lie.
2
That is
minutes.
a
Okay,
lie.
whatever.
That
Look
is
it
a
up and
lie.
you can see if it's a lie. You can see if it's a lie.
I
Now
know
hold
it's a
on.
lie. Go do your
Hold on.
research. I know
Hold on.
it's a lie.
There are way more men
Lord.
going into mathematics, going into engineering, and just going into basic STEM fields in college. We're getting men, period. White, black, blue, or green are getting more STEM degrees, vastly more STEM degrees
No,
than women.
well, women are coming up the
You
rear,
women
honey,
get
because
these soft
we were
cookie
pushed out of
cutter
those jobs. We were
bullshit
pushed
ass
out of those jobs
degrees.
forever.
You
We were pushed
cannot
out
sit
of those
down
jobs
and do the heavy
forever.
lifting of
We were
math. You
pushed out
cannot
of those
sit down
jobs.
for
We
hours
had to
on
turn up
end
his
and crunch
microphone. He
numbers.
had to turn
You
up
can't
his
tell me
microphone
about no
because he
brain
want to win.
capacity.
You want to turn up your microphone because you want to win. That means you're a fucking idiot and you're trying to insert. Just so ignorant. Anyway, Bomb, whatever.
No, you're
I did
ignorant.
look it up just now. It does say that men's brain are 10% bigger, but it doesn't make a difference in intelligence.
But that's just because of the brain size. It doesn't have to do anything to do with your mental
Oh,
capacity.
so hold
I did
on.
just say that.
Mental
A
capacity.
bigger engine. So if I got a
No.
It says when it comes to the brain, just the difference between men and women, right? That the men
Borgen, bro.
it has nothing to do with intelligence.
No, it has
Hold
nothing to do with
on.
mental
Wait a minute.
Nothing to do with the mental capacity. Nothing.
What size is capacity? If I got more room to store shit,
It has
right?
nothing to do with how
Ergo,
smart that
then I'm
brain
going
is. It has
to
nothing to do
hold
with
on. Wait a
intellect.
minute.
It has
Is a
nothing to do with
V12 is a V12 gonna be the V6? Is a V12 gonna beat a
a
V6?
physical attribute.
Is a V12 going to beat a V6? Yes or no? If
We
my
talking
engine is
about the
bigger than
brain.
yours, I'm gonna beat you in a race. Am I not? Is a
No,
You're
V12 gonna
physically
beat a
it
stronger. You're
V6?
does not impact
physically
No, we're
stronger.
intelligence.
talking about brains. My
It
brain is
does.
bigger than yours.
It
That
Oracle,
does
doesn't mean
not.
a
face it.
goddamn thing.
My
That
brain is
means
bigger than
nothing.
yours.
That
Yes, it
means
does.
nothing. That
Okay.
Yes,
means
it
Also,
does.
nothing.
I got a
That means
V12,
nothing.
and you got a 4-cylinder.
That's
You
biology.
got a
That means
4-cylinder.
nothing.
You got a
That
butt
means
brain.
nothing. That
I got
means
a big block.
nothing.
Bomb,
I got a
That means
big block in
nothing.
between my ears. Big.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
okay. I had
Some
to
dumb
remove him.
motherfuckers, you know that? Y'all some ignorant ass motherfucking niggas. That's why your fucking ass is conquered. That's why you've been emasculated. That's why you've been fucking deleted. Almost.
That's only
You're on
just
a
one
point of
man. Don't have to say
fucking
all of us.
extinction because of your
and
ignorance and your
also,
fucking ego. That's why you allowed yourself to be defeated and emasculated. And you want to come up and assert your dominance over women, and the shit don't work no more. Do
okay, and
better.
also,
Be quicker. Be smarter. Learn how to use something more than your physical attribute.
And also, I want to make a statement about what he said about women can't sit down and crunch mathematical numbers. Well, there actually is a movie called Hidden Colors about black women that the
Say that's
NASA.
a fucking lie. That's a lie.
So,
You're right about that. That's a lie. I agree.
NASA. Okay, there were a group of black women that NASA used to come in and crunch down mathematical numbers in order to get us out of outer space, okay? Because the computers could not get the job done. All the young ladies in there that want to let these men don't believe these men. Look at that movie. Understand that you have the biggest brain power in the world. More capacity than any computer that a man can make or a woman can make. Okay, so don't let these people try to break down your self esteem. Go watch Hidden Colors. Okay, if it wasn't for black
our women know that we are
we
mentally stronger than men, right? So it goes back to when Kosher said we have to work under some of us
It's hit and miss.
choose to like a marriage, right? It's like Kosher said, it's a symbiotic relationship, right? And so sometimes we have to let our men just figure it out for themselves, right?
Sorry about that. Hidden Figures, not Hidden Color. Hidden Figures.
Yeah, Hidden Figures. That's just like when I say, like when you say, like say you're riding, you're going on a road trip, and you can't tell the man that you're going the wrong way. You kind of got to let him figure it out for himself because he don't want to be wrong. And when the whole time you know he going the wrong way, so you just sit there and let him go on the wrong way till he figure it out because you don't want to argue with the stupid motherfucker because he can't listen to reason. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So just because your brain is physically bigger, it doesn't mean you're more emotional, intellectually intelligent than the woman. That's not what it means at all. That's just biology.
They also have more body mass than us as well.
Because they're supposed to be hunter gatherers. That's it. That's all. They're supposed to go out and hunt the food and kill the food and bring the food home so that the nester, which is the woman, can prepare the food. But we've evolved from that. We've evolved from that because of technology. There is no need, no more. There's no longer a need for a fucking hunter gatherer. Because we can go do that for ourselves. We go to
That's
the
what
fucking
we started with the conversation on Miss Oracle. We're talking about the technology.
But also though, if we're being fair, if we're being fair though, we've evolved past that because of technology. Because men, most of the technology that is created today was from a man. So we cannot negate that.
And you know why? It's because
I
women
thank
have
you
for
for
so
at least
long
saying
been pushed out of the
part.
field.
It means nothing
Now,
in the
wait a
greatest
minute.
scheme.
No. It don't mean y'all are smarter. It is because your ego has kept women out of the
But
field
Miss
for
Oracle,
so
you don't
long.
understand where you're taking that you're taking the conversation though from just surface value. What we're speaking on, some men actually enjoy playing with things. Some men like to
Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. No. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that.
That has nothing to do with
anything wrong
the
with
ego.
that. But you're coming from a patriarchal standpoint when you're saying we can't do it, because we can.
I never said can't though. I never said can't though, Miss Oracle.
You didn't, but somebody
Never
else
say
did.
can't. I don't say can't when it comes to that. I say people have a propensity to do
Wow. Can
they
anybody
like.
hear me?
I don't
You
say can't because women can do
no,
that.
no, he never,
That
no,
sounds.
Wody Mac
It's,
never
I'm
said, no,
sorry, but
Wody Mac never
it's just
said
like
can't.
it's irony
I
me.
think it was,
That is a retarded statement to say women cannot do something. They
okay,
can't.
well,
The thing you
what I
can't do,
understand from what
only thing you
Wody
can't
Mac was
do,
saying,
Y'all
Oracle,
talking
is
over
knock
each
Mike
other.
Tyson out. The only thing I know you can't do is knock out Mike Tyson in his prime.
okay,
Would you
so what
like
I
to
asked,
try though for $1 million?
Physical strength. Men always revert back to physical strength.
But
Okay?
that again is that me just pointing out the obvious. There is
It's
certain
still
things
okay. We
will
know
have a
that men
propensity.
are physically stronger. It ain't rocket fucking science. I just told you why men are physically stronger. You keep reverting back to the fact. Like I said, when it comes to the white collar world and a whole bunch of other fields like STEM, women are pushed out. And even when we're put on the equal playing field, we're still getting paid less because of patriarchy. Because you want to assert your freaking dominance.
so, like, what I got from what Wody Mac was saying, I don't think that he was saying that women can't. I mean, I think that we got, our minds switched when he kept saying force and force, so that was like a real irritating word. But what I heard him say was that if if you do see like a utopia of where women can do the same exact thing as men, you're going to have to go into the STEM industry, and he's right about that because
And women
that's the
are,
way
and
Yeah,
that.
we
women
are
are,
in
women
this
are,
industry.
women
Well, I'm
are
saying, well, what
going
no,
more
he's
into
saying
that
that you're going to have
field. We
the
have a
flood.
whole STEM school in my state. I'm
Okay,
sure every state has it now. That technology is being, pushed towards more women going into the field, especially young girls. They're being, asked to go into that field because that field is opening up. And so that's the reason why you have schools like whole STEM schools where girls and boys are educated when it comes to stuff like STEM on the same level. They're trying to level the playing field.
well, let me ask y'all this. Okay, the STEM: science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Who are the leaders of this? Who are the thoughts behind these sciences?
White male patriarchy.
Okay, so is the fight not that men have created and have created these systems, right? But is it more so that you have something against black men standing up in the space to like trying to take ownership of something that they did not create or maintain? Is that what you're saying? Is that more the issue? Because I
When
don't
it
have an
comes to
issue with
these
men
spaces,
taking
when it
credit for
comes,
what they. I
what
don't
you,
have an issue with men taking credit for their accomplishments. But I see it's like there's some sort of fight, and I'm trying to figure out: is it because you feel like men who are not in these spaces, they're not builders, the first one stepping up trying to take credit for it? Is that what it is?
no, it's because in these spaces it's very basic, and they always try to exert their dominance via their phallus, and that is illogical to me.
Okay,
Period.
all right, you have a point because they want to use it. They want to use it as a weapon against us. Is what you're saying? Like,
They want to assert their dominance, meaning their physical strength, because that is the only area they dominate in. They want to use that physical strength, even online, via dumbass talking points, because the only thing that you have to fight with online is your mouth, right? So they get real ignorant with it.
okay, you're
They
right about
still
that.
don't want to use their brains, even online. They want to turn up their mics and try to assert their dominance, right? Which online is the equalizer too, because the only thing you can use is your mind and your words, your intelligence and your words, right? So if you can't properly articulate your stance, you go into some ignorant, dumbass shit to start a freaking argument that don't make no sense in the first place. Because you got dumbass niggas that don't understand basic things like evolution and biology.
Now, Miss Oracle, for what I want to add to the conversation right here, also at this point. Now, outside of the science, technology, and whatnot fields, right? There are people also who need to be machine operators, crane operators, this, that, and the third. There still are people that need to be on the ground, your general laborers and your construction workers, and this, that, and the third. That is also another aspect of society, which guess what? A lot of felons, a lot of convicted felons, they are allowed to do that because you are isolated from interaction with other people. And that is another thing that people do with the manual labor, manipulating things with your hands, that men generally go into. And then you can't say that a lot of these fuck ass, dumb, stupid ass niggas in this chat don't at least, if they're forced to by felonies, take they fuck ass to go do some construction. And yes, man, I'm insulting y'all on purpose because it's much more easily acceptable if I call y'all bitch ass niggas some bitch ass niggas. It's more readily acceptable. But take it is on the chin, and
Okay.
you get what it is.
Well, here we
But
go. Here
again,
we go. Here we go.
just again,
Here we go. We're
that is
gonna
one
talk.
also the other
We're
things
gonna
too.
talk
Besides,
about the famous women of STEM. We're gonna talk about the ones who created everything from antibiotics. I'm talking about the things y'all act like don't happen. You say that women have nothing to do with that they've been doing since the beginning of fucking time. What is it about that you think like you men created every fucking thing? What in the hell is going on? Some of the things that you men use all the time. There was some woman behind it. Okay? So I don't know why y'all think because you have something between your legs that y'all are just creating every fucking thing. That is
Right.
something Kevin Samuels said,
But why
but
don't
y'all fucking
we let
believed
that
it.
one guy?
What
Period.
about the
You let that
X-ray?
one guy
What about
make
the things
everybody
that
angry.
these women? What?
I
He
said
did
y'all
come
let
up
that
here to
one
make
guy
everybody.
like, yeah. Then now we talking about that, and it's like an argument, and he left. He gone now.
Yeah, no,
Like,
he's in the back. He's still in
oh,
the
he the
back.
back though.
But yeah, so we can we talk about any of these women? I believe this is a black woman right here.
and
Can
yo,
y'all?
and women have created a lot
No,
of
she's
important
Indian.
and necessary things to society too. I
Yeah,
don't
you know,
want
can we talk
this
about
to
that?
seem like
Because
we're
I
taking
would like
away
to
from
know this.
the contributions that people have made in society. And I hope that Miss Olivia is not also tuned just to circumvent the things that men do that are important for society as well. Because just like Miss Koja
And
said,
I'm not. I'm
symbiotic.
not trying to
Focus on
circumvent
that
that.
point, symbiotic.
I'm not.
Hold on.
I'm not trying
Yeah,
to circumvent that. But what my issue is not trying to circumvent anything. My issue really is exactly what Bomb says. Why do men feel the need to feel that they created every damn thing? Because that is just not true. That's all
Because of
I'm saying.
their ego.
That's right. Exactly. Ego.
Mm-hmm.
Ego.
Hey yo,
Bob, can
and
you name out some of
some
those
people
things
may
that those people have done?
some
Because
people
I'm
may
interested in
feel
learning.
some people may feel
Okay.
some type of way when I say this though. It's what you may say. You may be absolutely right with the ego part because a lot of men look at things that are built daily on the daily, and they look at those as being more important than your average thing. Again, and we keep going and focusing on all the things that do with basic infrastructure that we need, whether it be the electrical, plumbing, and building and construction. Men look at that was like, damn, well, niggas is out here doing that day in and day out on the regular. And you can do that as unskilled labor too, from the ground floor, just being grunt labor. Even with the felony on your jacket, they'll throw you in there. Wait, we just need manpower. Go do a dirty job, and they'll pay you. That's why I think where the ego part comes into the man was like, man, I go out here and I bust my ass doing out here in the heat, picking up trash. You know what I mean? Scrubbing the sidewalks, collecting garbage from these fucking cans up and down the main boardwalk, so on and so forth. I think that's why they may have that attitude with that. But
It's
again, for
because
me, as it comes to me, I understand the contribution that everybody makes is of necessity for to make things go, to make things continue. Unless you want to be in a world where you are living off the grid. And I've seen one dude do it, and I thought it was real cool. Live off the grid and grow your own shit.
And
That's
who
all I'm
who
saying.
doing most of the growing of you? If you lived off the grid and grow your own shit, isn't there a woman there most of the time doing that? There might be a man there too, but
I live
anyway.
off the grid. I'm gonna need me a woman there with me because I ain't gonna be out there living off the grid and sticking my dick in no tree. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Anyway, but there's women like Miss Olivia said. During slavery, the women was right outside of y'all doing the same work, same amount of time. So after slavery, then yes, the patriarchal system then started putting women to the back, making it seem like we couldn't do certain things. Okay, but yes, we could do just basically the same thing you all doing. And so somebody said we can't do the same job. We can do the same goddamn job. Just a lot of women don't want to do it. She might not want to do hard labor, but there are women who do hard labor. There are just as many women in the military. Well, no, not just as many, but there are a lot of women in the military. In all the forces, Marines, Navy, Army, Air Force. So I guess those women, they're not helping, contributing, right? And that's mostly physical labor. What else y'all talking about? So in the sciences, STEM, well, you know, STEM equates scientists, right? The mathematics, which somebody already mentioned, those famous women who were like the smartest brains ever.
Hidden
Helping
Figures.
out. Yes, Hidden Figures. What else
And
is
there were
STEM?
black women too.
Computer.
Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
That's right. So we have women. There's a woman who helped creating the internet to a degree. There's a lot of little things that have been created by women, and some of these things been created with women's help. Y'all act like there's no woman on side of some of these men. What in the hell? The penicillin. Some of these women created the penicillin. Let's see. She won a Nobel Prize for. Let's see what she did. Had something to do with physics. Okay. Something to do with physics. This woman here. This woman who I thought was black, but they say she's from India. She had something to do with Institute of Science, and let's see what she did. Had something to do with physics also. But women have been out here doing things. Why you men? It's your egos. That's the issue. The issue isn't, that we saying that you men don't contribute. We know you do, right? But not every single man does. And then most of the things, when you sound like Kevin Samuels, well, now we talking about white men. Because let's go see how many black men is in STEM. Black men.
Not very many.
How many things have black men created? I heard that there was, let's see. And these are the young men. You see, that's the change. Young men, young black women, and young black men. This looked like in 2019. I'm sorry. Let's see what he did. They say in 2019, close to 10,000 jobs were available. But let me see what he did. Oh, they just showing black men.
Notice that video everybody was talking about for the last couple of days about the woman that rejected the 27-year-old Navy nuclear physicist. He's one that comes to mind right now, along with Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah.
Young black dude, 27-year-old Navy nuclear physicist.
Yeah, in the Navy, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just starting, right?
Yeah, they can't believe that she rejected. Yeah. They can't believe that she didn't want to fool with that guy. But what if she didn't want to fool with him because she just wasn't attracted to him? It don't matter what his job title was. Maybe she just wasn't attracted to him. Like, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, I think she spoke about that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. People were critical of the fact that she said that she wanted to know more about what he does, and him being proud of what he is what he spoke about when she asked, Tell me about yourself. And he told her what he does.
Right.
And she
And then
said, I
and
want
she
to
said,
give
I
myself.
know.
Like that again, that would be almost being like a mind reading.
Well,
That's
I'm
why I
Just
doing
wasn't
like
attracted
that
to him. She just
hypocritical.
didn't prefer him. When it comes down to it, if you're not attracted to the person, whether it be men or women, you're just not attracted to him for whatever reason.
right.
I don't see what's the big deal about that video. Like they can't believe that she turned down that man and he was a nuclear physicist or whatever the hell he was. Maybe
Right.
she just wasn't attracted to him.
Right.
Sometimes for women, you can't our women are not hypergamous, right? And maybe he was just on maybe he's not even really attracted to black women. Maybe she felt that in her gut. Maybe she felt that
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I know. I
that's what
know
they
why
was
she
breaking
rejected
it
him.
down to. That's what they was breaking it down to because they felt like he was going to have a job that was paying a lot of money. Or why would she not be attracted to that? Then
I
I
know
mean, 'cause
exactly why she rejected him.
every woman is not hypergamous. I did not marry my husband because I thought he was going to be rich or going to be I married him because he reminded me of my father.
Great, that's great.
And
I know why she
I
rejected
could have
him.
married a man. I went to college.
Oracle,
My husband did not. I could have married a man
filibuster,
that I went to college with, doing the same
saying
thing
the
that
same
I
thing
did.
over and over
I
again.
wasn't
Go,
attracted to
Gotta
him.
let somebody
okay.
else get a
Go
word
ahead,
in
AK.
edgewise.
Go
Thank
ahead.
you. The reason why she rejected him is because she was intimidated by him.
I
Yes.
disagree.
I'm not done. You don't have to interject. Let me get my shit off. I sat up here and let you. Now, okay,
Come
Bomb, you
on
see
now,
this shit?
y'all.
Now, this is why I have to turn my mic up. Okay. Now, this man was.
No, you
I'll
gotta
get.
turn your mic up because that's your invisible
Okay.
dick, nigga.
All right. Are you done? Just let
Maybe,
me know
maybe
when you're
not.
done.
Maybe,
Maybe
maybe.
not.
Okay, I
Okay.
will. So okay, I'm not
That's
done.
ignorant.
I'm not
That's
done.
ignorant.
I'm
You're
not done.
displaying
I'm
ignorance.
not done.
It
I'm
doesn't
not
matter if
done.
you're done. You're
I'm
That's
done
not
right.
because
We
it's
done.
my
gotta let
turn.
we gotta
I'm
let
not
him
Now
go.
done.
learn
I'm
some
not done.
decorum, you
I'm not
ignorant,
done.
silly woman.
I'm not done.
Learn
I'm
some
not done.
decorum, you
I'm
ignorant,
not
silly
done.
woman.
But I
Now that
wasn't
I'm about to
done.
speak the
But I
truth,
wasn't done.
now, yes, you
I'm not
were, because
done. You
Bomb
don't got
said
to
you were
do
done.
Okay,
that.
come on, y'all. Now we got because I'm waiting. Because I'm gonna find a
Oh,
video. She gave an answer why she
now,
did it.
I'm
But
gonna, I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
go ahead and tell you, Bomb, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you before you put it up.
Uh,
Now, no homo, but this brother, his features were symmetrical. A lot of females would say that he was physically attractive. This brother was ambitious. A nuclear physicist? Come on now. This motherfucker's about to be even if you want to say, oh, nuclear physicists don't make that much. This nigga's about to be tied in to high level motherfuckers. This nigga's got the status. He's got the status. He's gonna have the connections. He's a right? A critical thinking woman, a woman who got her head on straight. He's a dream. He's the
No,
dream guy.
that's
This
not
nigga is
true.
the
No,
archetype.
no,
And this
no,
is and the
no,
reason why she rejected him, is because she knew she couldn't live up to the standard that he was gonna set. He was
no.
gonna set the
No,
set
she
the
rejected
bar
because she didn't like his
high. Because hold on,
personality.
I'm not done. I'm not done. He set the bar for himself high. That's why he excelled to the level that he excelled. And he's gonna put the same level, the same standard on the woman that he deals with. She looked at him and said, God damn, this nigga's out of my league. How do I get out of this? Oh, you just don't have the personality. That's a cop out, bitch. You just couldn't stand up.
They
You
got
just couldn't live
riots
up to
over
the
here, man.
standard. Get your mark ass on. Go get a dusty, you dusty ass, musty mouth, fishy booty
okay.
bitch.
Okay.
Wow,
Now,
calm
I don't
down.
know
Wow.
how
What's
he,
going
I don't know
on,
how
dude?
my brother was able to read all that from that situation, but I'll let that lay where it is. From from the outside looking into that situation, I just seen that she wasn't feeling no boy. But
Mm-hmm.
a lot of women do. A lot of women, when we're in these men and women debates on other platforms and channels, women like to compare the Russell Wilson Future situation, that women
She was
generally like the
outclassed,
Future type
brother.
of dude.
Okay.
She
Like
was way out of her league and
the
she knew it.
Anyway, here
archetype
go
or
her
the
answer. Hello. Here
We need
go her
that.
the
We
Yo
need
answer.
that
Gotti
king.
type of archetype, those
Hello.
type of motherfuckers. Huh?
We're gonna play what she had to say. Here we go.
I did see her answer on there too. I did watch that too on Daily Wrap Up.
So like
I did
I've been
watch
in
it.
your situation where like, I've dated whatever and I can tell right off the bat you were proud of like, oh, I don't care about money because I've done this, I've done that. Like you're one of a million at this time. And in mindset, but as you get older, I'm telling you, it's the pool goes down. And successful men like that, because men like that get married young. So you're gonna find yourself later. And I'm not trying to be a Kevin Samuels because I didn't care about this message like that and all that. I'm just saying from experience, the men that I passed up, I done passed up some very qualified men, and I look
I stopped it.
back sometimes, especially
It's
when
an
I was
echo bomb.
Oh, it is?
Echoing.
Okay, it's probably from me. But I'm gonna go and look what she. So what did she say since you saw it?
I did see it, and she said she did mimic some of those. 'Cause I watched that one. She said that she asked. That's when I was telling you. She said she wanted to hear more about him, more about what it was he into, the things that he liked to do. And he started telling me about his job, and she was like, "That's good and that's cool." She respected, more power to him, but she wanted to hear more about what he does for fun. What he does
But
for
that's
fun when
him.
she, what he
But
does. Right?
hold
That
on.
was
But
what
that's
she
who
was
he
talking about.
is. But that's who he is. She's assuming that he doesn't have fun. Now look. I went to high school in the suburbs. I know plenty of dudes like this, real straight laced. They grew up in the I moved from the city to the suburbs. I know a bunch of straight laced brothers that grew up in the suburbs from kindergarten all the way to 12. But shit, you get their ass at a party, get a couple of drinks in them. They on the table, woo, doing all crazy shit. Now, what she should have done, like I said, she knew she was outclassed and outmatched, so she tried to cop out. She could have just went out on the day and said, "All right, let me see what this guy's about. Let me get a couple of drinks in him and see what he likes to do for fun." But who he is, that's his personality. He's a intrepidous, upperly mobile black man. It's about his shit. That's all you need to know. All these females out here complaining about all these dusty beta males is being dominated. They not rising up. They not doing this. You got one right there in your face, right there. Look a
Hello?
Well,
gift dick in the
you're
mouth.
discounting
Hello? I like
attraction
to say
though.
something.
What if she just wasn't attracted to him?
Don't care. I don't care. I don't
Hello?
care. That's
Hello?
subjective.
I can
That's
respect the not
subjective.
attracted to the brother's part because again, somebody that's in the chat,
All
her
men
name is
aren't
I'm not for
attracted to
everyone.
all women.
I
All men
respect that. I
ain't.
Let
respect
Wally
that.
Mac. We gotta let
No,
Wally Mac go
don't even
first.
give it credence. It doesn't
Hey,
even matter.
we gotta let Wally Mac finish. Wally Mac, did she say she was attracted to him or not?
Yeah, she said she was attracted to
She
him.
did say initially
What?
that she did find him attractive.
Yeah, because he was
Until he
hell.
opened his mouth.
But no, he
But
sounded
okay.
good with his. Yeah, he was. This man was
But
attractive.
Yeah,
He
one
like
spoke
I
good.
guess in a
Well,
way, this is just me supposing, but I guess in a way because she did admit she found him attractive, she didn't want to seem shallow by saying, "Yo, he seemed kind of lame." Because if you're saying
Exactly.
she wanted to know what they would do if they went on a date, and he didn't really give me no personality, he just told me about his job.
He
I
just
wanted to know what he
he
gonna do
gave
for
her his
fun. Would have
resume.
seemed shallow, so I understand. Yeah,
I don't remember her them asking what would we do on a date. They asked him one thing, and then before she knew it,
that
he
she
said
said that on
pineapple. She was
She
trying to
said
be
that on the
funny.
daily wrap up. She said that on the daily wrap up that
I
that's
agree.
what she was looking for,
I,
what they would do on a date.
Yeah,
I
but that's
agree
not
with
what
you,
she
Bomb.
asked him.
I
Huh?
agree with you, Bomb. I agree with you, Bomb. I think she was intimidated, and I think that
Mhm.
she was trying to be funny and like boast herself up
That was me.
because
Yeah,
You're agreeing
she
with
was.
me. You're
Yeah,
agreeing with me, Trinity.
okay.
She,
So
she
so
was
so anyway,
intimidated.
so let's go ahead and give some back story to this. We've already had this conversation on this channel, and I've
Mhm.
already said that I thought she was intimidated 2 days ago. But what I'm saying to further the conversation, I think that what the problem that men are having with this is that they're getting a lot of the black backlash saying from women saying, well, there's not enough builders, there's not enough available black men out there because they're going to other races and then they want to do younger, better, whatever. And so when they see things like this, they try to cherry pick and isolate incidents like this to prove a point that it doesn't matter what black men are coming with and offering them. They're looking over them. They're not appreciating them. And so so what does that mean? That all black women don't deserve to have opportunities to talk to these men? First of all, I think she just played herself. At the end of the day, the only person that's going to walk away taking that L is her, because
It's her.
everybody saw that she did not give that man a chance to, to express his personality. She asked
But
one
but
question. Well,
but
she
Trinity,
said, well,
but
yeah.
Trinity,
Can
but
can
Trinity.
I say
I
something?
don't think she can. You just said something. Can I say? Can I
Well,
interject?
I didn't say nothing yet.
What if she just did not prefer him? So I don't
Well,
think
That's
what if she
subjective. What
didn't
does
play
it
well,
herself?
mean? What
What
does
if,
that
what,
even
what if,
mean?
let me finish. Let
That's
me
so
finish.
vague.
What if she
well,
just
based on
didn't
that,
prefer him? What if
right?
she
Well,
just didn't want to be with him for whatever
now that would have
reason?
been right. That would
Can
have,
I?
based
Why are
on
we
the new
trying to? Okay,
information.
man, we don't limit a man's preference, right? Men have
No,
all kind of preferences and expectations, right? It's your preference, right? What if he's
right,
just not her preference?
Okay,
and that's
all right.
totally
That
okay,
he's
and
not her preference. So
and that's
what? She
totally
still took
okay.
the
And
L. How many nuclear physicists is she gonna come across in her life?
Gives
no,
a fuck
That's a
okay,
about
once
a
in a
nuclear
lifetime nigga she came across.
the reason why I personally say she took the L, and I'm going to give you my reason. Now, if she's just simply
And
not
how we know
attractive,
they
that's
was
her
gonna
right.
get married anyway?
Okay,
What if they just
okay.
went
What
out
I'm
on
saying,
one date and it still didn't work out?
okay.
Okay, what if she would have gave him a
Can I
chance?
finish my sentence, Olivia, please? Thank you. So, what I'm saying from my point of view is the reason why I personally believe that she took the L is not because, let's say if they would have never even been on the date. She disregarded that man without giving him a chance to even show his personality. That's why I think it was some funny business behind the scenes, because she only asked, she said, okay, so tell me about yourself. Of course, she didn't ask him any further deeper questions about himself. And like I said, he knew who she was when he came up there to shoot his shot or whatever. He came up there. He wanted to put his best foot forward, which he did. And she asked him one overall broad question, and he just went into, okay, this is what I'm about to do. That's the very general thing. And
She
then
didn't say
she
what
cut
is
him
your
off.
hobbies.
Pineapple. However, she could have went in deeper. Like me, I would have been like, well, what do you like to do for fun?
But some
Okay,
men gonna go
Hold on, let
she
me get
did
in
the
here. Let me get in
same
here, Ed.
thing.
Watch. Let me
She did
let
the
me
same thing that men do every day to women. She did
okay,
the
okay,
same
whatever. All
thing
right, yeah,
that
we
men
do
do
Can
that. We're
can
every
I
day
guilty.
to
Yep,
can I
we're
women.
say
guilty. We
something?
Okay?
reject fat
That is
girls.
the
Okay,
reason
yep, we're
why.
wrong.
It
Guilty as
was
charged.
just a
But
preference.
Can I
Trinity.
say
Okay,
something?
Trinity. No, hold on,
And
real
I
quick.
don't just
Trinity.
men. Well, if that's the case, following
Okay,
that
whatever.
logic,
She
men
she didn't
play
prefer him.
themselves every
Okay,
day.
whatever. She didn't prefer him. We get that. She didn't prefer him. Good for her. She go. You go, girl. Go get your preference. Now, Trinity, you're absolutely
The same
correct
thing for men. You
because
go for it. You go get your
she
preference.
did not say
well,
what
well,
are
Some
hold
your
on,
men
hobbies.
before you talk,
What
hold
are
on,
you
before,
not? What are you
hold on,
not?
hold
What do
on,
you like to do
Apex,
for fun?
hold on, Apex, before you address me, I think you're at 998. Is there something that you need to be saying right now before you talk to me?
I'm not gonna allow you to break me, but I'm not even gonna talk to you. I'm just about to
Okay,
just
well then
speak to
don't
what
talk to
you
me.
said.
Don't address me
Okay.
unless you give me what you
Okay.
want.
I'm just
Okay.
about to speak to the talking point. I ain't even about to talk to you then. If that's the case, then as I pop my collar. But mm, now, shit made me goddamn lose my point. Um, the overall message is now. Let me ask you, ladies, this. This for all the. Is this man attractive? Have you seen him? Is he attractive? Yes. Okay, that goes without saying. Now let me. Damn, y'all go ahead and get it. I done lost my motherfucking point.
No, hello.
All I'm saying is, just like men have preferences, they set all these standards for women, especially black men. Maybe that just wasn't her preference. That's really all I'm just saying. And I think black men want to highlight the fact that he was a nuclear physicist, and they're doing that because they say, it goes back to the whole hypergamous conversation to me. And so their train of thought is some of them their train of thought is, well, I mean, he was a nuclear physicist. He gonna be making all this money, and she's still rejecting him. Damn, a man can't win for losing. But
Now,
what if she
okay,
just
excellent,
was
excellent.
not attracted to him?
And
Okay,
Period.
also,
excellent.
No, that's not what she
You
said. But
said. Hold on,
wait a
I
minute.
remember
I
my
agree
point.
with
Can I get my
Mr.
Wait a
point
minute.
off real
Money.
quick?
That's all. Where we going with that?
Can I get my point off real quick? Just
Yeah,
real quick,
go
because I
ahead.
remember my point. Because
we talking
Oracle
over
just
each other.
spoke
That's
on
all.
that real quick. how black women choose low. Now Trinity pointed out earlier that black women gonna cherry pick and say, look, you see. No, this isn't a one-off. It's not a one-off. Black women do this by and large. You black women choose the bottom of the barrel men or men beneath you. Hold on. I'm not done.
You're
You
not a black
avoid men.
woman, though.
Whatever.
And most black
Okay,
men, a whole
can
lot
I
of
finish my
fucking
point?
bottom of the
You're
barrel,
steady
like what you mean?
obfuscating. I wrote the point down. I'm not gonna lose it. So you can obfuscate all you want. It's on paper. I'm looking at it right now. So
But
I'm
you're
not
not
gonna
a
lose
black
it.
woman. This is so
Thank you.
stupid and circular. Y'all are weird.
Black
You know what?
Hold on, brother. Let me finish my point. Black women routinely avoid men who are vastly superior to them. They will prefer a man slightly below them or on their level. So that's that. They don't want hypergamy. They want egalitarianism. This is a case in point of extreme egalitarianism, toxic egalitarianism. They avoid the vastly superior men, but then when it don't work out with their egalitarian situation that they got going on, then they want to sit up here and bitch and cry and complain about having a man that's far ahead of them. Oh, where's the builders who can take care of me? No, you had that. You had a nuclear physicist, sis, but you didn't want him because you were scared of him. So you got somebody on your level. The shit didn't work out. Now you're in your 30s. You got a baby by this nigga who was on your level or probably beneath your level. Now you want to get on here online and start belly aching. But we're gonna 10 years from now, we're gonna pull the tape. If this society is still standing, Lord willing, 10 years from now, we're gonna pull the tape and say, nah, sis, because 10 years ago, 2022, you had a nuclear physicist on your line, and this is what you did. This shit gonna haunt her.
The views of the panelists on Bomb Cherry Show is their own.
Damn, I can't speak up. So, number one, we don't know what she's gonna be in 10 years. She might have a man even better. But I kind of do agree. I do agree that she passed that up because she was trying to be funny, right? Cause so they are on a show where she told about herself, and then they allowed the men to come up and shoot their shot. And that young man came up. The other woman, I guess, who running everything, she asked him to tell everybody a little about himself. And so, of course, that young man gonna go and boast about him being smart. He just said, I just joined the army. I'm about to ship off. And my job is going to be a nuclear physicist or whatever. This is what she did wrong. Because as soon as he finished, she didn't ask him nothing else. You know what she said? Pineapples. And knocked him off. Why did she have to do the pineapples thing?
Exactly.
That was mortally offensive, Bomb.
She was trying
and this
to
is another
insult
thing.
them. Yeah.
Exactly. That was another thing about what y'all black women do where y'all mess up. Y'all mortally offend the men. Y'all, that shit right there was on live internet. It's forever. And she mortally offended this nigga. I wouldn't be surprised if this nigga never shoots his shot at a black female again. And then y'all gonna be sitting up here, well, why they always choosing Becky? There you go. Check your sis.
Man.
She out of pocket.
Views of the panelists on Bomb Cherry's live is of their
Bro,
own.
you don't have to get that weak ass disclaimer, man. Come on, man.
Oh my God.
You sounding kind of. I'm just saying,
I wouldn't be mad at
just
you
say
saying
your
exactly
shit, bro.
what you feel. You know what I'm saying?
Just speak your speech, bro.
That is how you feel. That's how you feel. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's on me. Just speak your speech to the conversation. You throwing off the flow with all this disclaimer shit, man.
Well, another thing I was gonna say,
you got something fruitful to add to the conversation.
When you say pineapple, that's the clue of to cut the person off.
I agree with what Mr. Olivia said, though, my G. Like I said, she just wasn't feeling son. So, I mean, it's a bad look, but
that's not
she
what she
wasn't feeling
said.
son. So I respect it even when I get shot down. All
Didn't
right,
she say
it is what it is. I take it on.
attractive?
It's a bad look though, but it's okay. Even with his credentials, that wouldn't necessarily guarantee him a woman, but he would be a good fit probably for somebody that's looking for.
But she already said he was attractive.
That's probably not what she wants. She don't care. She don't care about that. She want a good time, not a long time right now. She's 23.
So
what I
you
mean?
tell me, you tell me
Exactly,
what
and
she
that's pretty
wants
much
then.
like a speeding dating thing. You got that many seconds to get her attention. You don't get attention. It's pineapples,
Yeah,
and
but
she move
even
on
with
to
Nigga,
the
the
y'all
speed
next.
dating thing, there was
explaining for
one
this
dude you didn't
broad.
see.
Y'all
There was a dude.
explaining,
There was a
bruh.
dude
Not
that
looking
she.
for a
There was a
husband.
dude
She
that she
looking
did
for a
talk to
date.
on there. There was a dude that she let sit around and talk to her. She talked about it earlier, also on that recap she did with that boy Trill AC. She was like, yeah, there was even one dude that came up, so it wasn't necessarily that I just shot everybody down, but the dude that she gave some play to, dude was like your typical, you know what I'm saying? He was smooth and he a ladies man,
Oh,
so he got played.
hi.
That's what she liked.
Okay,
Yeah,
no.
it's actually
And
reading.
she's
That's
That
so
23.
carnal.
And she's
That's so
23.
shallow.
I ship
That
out.
is shallow. Can we admit that what you just said is shallow and carnal in thinking? Is it Wody
Well,
Mac?
Oh, it's
Y'all not
very
in
Wody
much
the
Mac.
shallow and
goddamn
carnal.
Is
video
I'm
that
not
not
playing.
disagreeing
shallow?
with that.
Yes or
And
no?
y'all not
Is that
in the
not
video
shallow and
playing.
carnal?
Okay, goddamn. Do I have to put everybody in the back? I was playing the video. Okay.
Bomb, can I ask this question real quick? Wody Mac, is
We're
that
gonna
not
play the video.
shallow and carnal
We're gonna
in
play the
thinking?
video. We are going to play the video.
You're reading? Yeah, I was actually reading. I ship out in a few days, so I was just reading The Art of Strategy.
Okay. For the military?
Yeah, so actually I'm a nuclear physicist for the Navy.
Oh.
So I do that in a few days.
Okay. How old are you?
I am 27. I look a little young. I'm not that young.
Yeah, you look young. So where do you live?
So I'm actually in the Woodlands, Texas right now. Right down there by Houston. I'm about 30 minutes away from Houston. So I'm a little close.
Oh, nice. Okay, so tell me a little bit about yourself.
Man, where do I start? I like martial arts a lot. I did a bit of pharmacy back when I was a little bit younger, about 2-3 years ago. I got certified at pharmacy around when I was 17. I didn't really do anything with it. I went to university for a while. I was getting like a business degree. So I have a bachelor's in business. And then I did pharmacy for a little while, for about 3 years, and then got bored. So I was like, let's go see what the military has to offer. Didn't do anything. I did my PICAT about a year ago, got a 96 on that. It goes up to a 99, got a 96. They offered me nuclear physics, and I was like, why the fuck not? So I went there, and now I ship out in a few days.
Oh, okay, nice. Well, best of luck as you ship out pineapples.
Yeah. Why?
Because he literally didn't tell me any qualities about himself. He's just like, I made a 96 on this. I did this. And I feel like I did that at first too. But however, I need a man with some personality.
Literally. Now, everybody has a personality. Said personality may be introverted. Certain personalities may be extroverted. Some personalities may be pop culturally in tune. Some may be a little quirky, but he has a personality. That's so vague and vaporous. I need a man with personality. What type of personality? Because serial killers have a personality. Quantum physicists have personality. That's some bullshit.
She didn't even give him enough time.
Go ahead, turn on here.
She didn't even give him enough time to. She didn't even give him enough time to display his personality. So I there was something else going on there.
My God, I'm up here agreeing with Trinity and Olivia. I must be simping. Who is this? This is not Trinity up here. Who is this? I must be simping.
Now, Woti Mac, I asked you a question. Woti. Now, if you say, oh, well, he just didn't do it for her. She just wanted a guy with some swag and the smooth player type, got to play. Is that not carnal and shallow in thinking? Yes or no?
Say yes earlier when you asked that, bro. I said that
I
is.
didn't hear you. I just want.
But she's 23.
That's carnal. But that is also human nature, that we are carnal by nature, especially in our younger years. But that is very carnal, and I do agree with you with that. There was no disagreement.
Would you agree? Would you agree that that is a bad long-term dating and mating strategy? Is it good or bad long-term dating and mating strategy?
That's bad. That's bad overall, bro.
Good.
And you know when generally that changes for us, like me, I'm 36. You know when that generally changes for us as men and women? When we start getting closer to them 40s. And unfortunately, for some people, we're looking at the person next to us like, you've been through some shit, I've been through some shit, I really don't want to deal with you. And that can end up leading bad to where people, like you see people in the manosphere or people in the sisterhood sector talking about niggas ain't shit, bitches ain't shit, so on and so forth. Because you ain't
It
nobody
just
want to deal
becomes
with
a
your ass now.
circle. Yeah, no, the circle and
Can I,
firefly.
can I
Now,
say something? Can I say something? I haven't said anything in a while.
Go ahead.
Only thing I want to say was the girl is 23 years old, right? She wasn't looking for a husband. She was looking for a date. She didn't think that he would be a fun date. I don't see why people are reading so much into the fact that she wasn't attracted to the man. Number one, he said he was going to ship out in a couple of days or whatever, right? And
Right.
what if she was looking for a guy that was actually going to be around? What's wrong with having what does she want? There's nothing wrong with her knowing that she has options, right? And when he said she was coming from a corner mindset, are you saying that she was exercising her options the same way that men do? Because men are very visual. When he first sees the woman,
no,
he's
we're
a
not visual. We're functional. We're
he's
functional.
I'm not I didn't interrupt anybody, right? Because I don't want to argue. But all I'm saying
Apologies.
was, men are very visual, and the first thing that they're attracted to is what they're attracted to your body, or not, and they're not thinking about your mental capacities. Like it's the same way when we tell women that you can get him with your body, but can you keep him? How you gonna keep him? Right? It goes beyond the physical. So the same way, I think that some men were offended because the same way that they think is the same way that she was thinking. And at the end of the day, it don't matter if he was a nuclear physicist or whatever he was. If she wasn't attracted to him for whatever reason, she just wasn't attracted to him. It ain't got to be rocket science. The girl ain't looking for a husband. She not trying to, exercise hypergamy or anything like that. She just want to go on a fun date. She's 23 years old. What's wrong with that?
Can,
You're
can I can I
absolutely right.
interject real quick?
I
Let
agree
me let
with
me
you.
interject real quick
Agreed.
because Oracle, you said that men are visual. I slightly disagree with that. We're functional. The reason why we're attracted to a woman's breast and her hips and her ass and the symmetricality, if that's even a word, of her face is because that signals cues in our subconscious mind that she is good for bringing forth children. Now, the
Men
But
and
she
women
may
functional.
are
not
both
be.
Hold on, I'm not done.
visual.
But
I'm not
my
done.
my
I'm
my,
not
my
done. Let me
can
just
I
let me
just
just
let me
get
just
this out the
interject
way.
because my husband was physically attracted to me, right? But I
Hmm?
can't bring forth children. So I disagree with that argument.
It doesn't mean that subconsciously in his reptilian brain that he's still not it's in his subconscious mind that he's not telling himself that yeah, due to what I see, that she can possibly bring forth children, even though he
It's
knows in the
visual,
forefront
right?
of his
Now you
mind, even
But it's
no,
still
it's
visual.
functionality. Okay, it's
Still visual.
functional. Okay, we see the visual, but
So
it's
I'm
functional behind it.
dysfunctional. Wait a
Now,
minute. I'm dysfunctional because I can't bring forth
clearly,
children.
clearly, no, you're dysfunctional because of other reasons. But
What's the wait a
in
minute? Okay, can you
it's a joke. It
can
was a
you tell
joke.
me
It was
what's
a
the other
joke.
reason?
No,
What's the other
there is
reason?
no other reason. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. It was a slight dig. Now, okay, in his subconscious mind, he's attracted to you, even though in the forefront of his mind, he knows you can't bring forth children. But it's in the subconscious of his mind, when he sees your body, he equates that to the function of bringing forth children. So that's why he probably wiped you, or whatever the case may be, blah, say, blah. Now, the man's function is to do what? Bring home provisions.
Oh
Clearly,
Lord.
this man has clearly he is functional to bring home a lot of provisions. She is going against her biological imperative to attach herself to a man who is going to bring home the most provisions. That's the problem. That's the problem we as men
Listen, I
have.
can tell you why I would have dumped him. I would have did the same thing she did and have.